Live from the frigid armpit of America, this is the Drunken Peasants Podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man. It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
And now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. I'm Ben. I'm here with TJ and Scotty.
Satan. My new name is Satan.
Oh, hold on a second. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I was on the Nephilim Free Show. I don't know if you guys are aware of him, but I was having a conversation with him. What's up?
Oh, sorry.
Not too much.
We had some background noise coming from you.
Actually, I don't think that's me. I think that might be you guys. Let me check, though.
I don't
I've got a
think it's us.
condenser mic that shuts all that down.
Is it us?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So am I live right now, or are we
Yes.
just talking on Skype?
Yeah, we
Okay.
just randomly called you for fun.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
So, Brett, I noticed you're all white now.
All white? Oh, the hair? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, I mean, you kind of had a little bit of gray, but I think you dyed it a lot. So
Yeah, my hair actually went gray completely, like Moses at about 15 years old.
Jeez.
So I had to dye it. Yeah, people were calling me Moses in the school. What can you do?
Wow, that's pretty crazy. I knew a guy that went bald around that age, but I get what would you rather? Would you rather go gray at that age or bald at that age?
I'd say gray.
Yeah, I would say gray too.
Bald.
The wife loves the hair. She refers to me as the gray fox, so I'm good on that. I don't think I do good. I seem to grow hair very fast. I'm not losing it, but I stay white. It's sad. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah. So you want to be on next week, and
Yeah, we were thinking about having you on. Maybe you could bring G-Man on again if he wants to.
G-Man.
If he wants to come along. I don't think.
You guys didn't like true empiricism, huh?
no.
No, we didn't care for him too much.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's nothing personal. We don't know him or anything like that, but yeah, it's just irritating.
I
way,
think also there was just too many people
yeah.
trying to be in on the same conversation at that point.
Would you guys have an issue with Galaxy of Dreams? She actually enjoys your content.
Well,
TJ, so-
she's okay because she's not really too talkative anyway.
She won't say much. That's fine.
Would it be okay if J-Dubs comes on just simply to record?
I guess.
Okay. All right, I'll ask G-Man. G-Man has actually already made a video at you on his channel. I don't know if you've had time because you're busy and everything. But
I have seen it. I have seen it.
Yeah.
Okay. I told him it probably wasn't a good idea how he handled it and everything, but he's pretty happy with himself, so he went ahead with it.
Okay.
He seems very happy with himself. I will admit that.
That does seem a trait that is consistent throughout his
In his
videos.
character,
Yeah.
Sure.
I heard a third user over there. Is that Scott?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Scotty.
How you doing, Scott?
Pretty good.
So,
yeah,
did you ever get Ted Nugent on the show? That would have been pretty cool.
Oh no, we
No.
didn't get him on.
No, we can't get Ted.
Yeah.
Would you?
Oh.
He's in exile.
Maybe we could just get you to wear a hat and be our Ted Nugent or something.
Oh, sheesh. I'm not really a big hunter, though.
Okay.
Cat scratch fever. I can sing a little bit.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you guys got any more questions you want to talk to me about?
No, we just kind of called you at
Yeah,
random.
yeah, because you were sending us messages, and we thought, if we're gonna have you on next week, we might as well have you on now so we can talk about it and, just let everyone know.
Yeah, that this is something that's going to happen. And
Yes.
So we'll work out more details.
Are you going to do like a video to announce it? Do you do that with your shows?
We usually open the room about 1 to 2 days in advance, and we put the title of like who's going to be on in the description. But yeah, we usually promote it
Yeah,
as much as we can.
We'll make sure that as many people know as possible.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
I do appreciate you guys having me on the show last time, and thank you for calling me up. Just give me a link and let me know whenever you're ready to do it. And well, you don't have to give me a link; you just call me on Skype, right?
Yeah,
All right.
and we were really interested in having you on because it seemed like out of everyone that came with you, you pretty much spoke the least, with aside from the one girl that kept pretty silent most of the time.
Well, I enjoy hearing everybody, but I think what happened is, and I think you guys might remember, is Paul's ego. He asked me to politely shut the fuck up. And I said, okay, I'll do that.
All right. We won't. Well, Paul probably will not be on the time because it's just too many people. But I think if we get like a I was thinking about bringing Dusty on though.
Yeah,
I
'cause we
noticed
saw
that
the
you noticed
video.
You made
Yeah,
a
we
video
did see that video.
towards Dusty.
Yeah.
Would you be
Yeah.
interested in talking to Dusty?
Sure.
Okay. We're just making
And
sure that's cool
I
with you.
wouldn't mind having Paul's ego on there as well, but if he says shut the fuck up, I'm not going to push, you know. That's not my way.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Well, thanks, Brett. We're gonna go ahead and let you go for now, but we'll see you again next week.
Yes.
Thank you a lot.
Thank
See
you.
guys later.
Take it
Have a
easy.
good
Bye.
one.
Bye, Brett. So there we go. A perfectly cordial discussion with Brett Keane.
You know, I didn't know. I never knew Brett before, like, the last few interactions with him. Is he behaving in a different way than
it's,
maybe?
it's very hard to tell because
Okay.
you never really know. Brett's usually playing a few different angles at once, so we'll see.
I think the next show will be very interesting.
It'll be interesting to see how he prepares for it and what he brings forth during that
Because
discussion.
we definitely need Dusty on the show because he made a video and he said he's like this, basically the equivalent of a third grader.
Yes.
In his intelligence and his education.
Yeah, so everyone go to, I don't know where everyone should go.
Everyone go to Mexico. Come on.
No.
We're going on a cruise.
I was going to say everyone should go to Dusty, but I just realized we already have lines of communication with Dusty, and that's not necessary.
Yes.
So whatever.
So here's Brett Keene's video because we find it pretty entertaining. All the demands he makes and makes it pretty much sound like, well, I'll only come on if you do this. and
Yes.
this.
Now we're going to watch that and laugh. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like 11 minutes long.
We are going to watch his
Dang.
intro though because it's pretty hilarious.
It's the final Jesus.
Oh shit, it's Jesus, everyone! There he is. Jesus looks like he's gonna hop in that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm about to. Oh, I just came.
Brett Keane, Hollywood. Okay, first off, does Brett Keane live in Hollywood?
He lives in
he
Missouri.
yeah.
He lives in Missouri. So how is it Brett Keane, Hollywood?
Brett Keane, Hollywood,
production value
baseball, Jack Girardi.
It's not even debatable that Brett Keane's quality sucks.
His quality is the same as it was back in like 2006.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even like a point he could debate. It's like your quality sucks. It's horrible.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from the YouTube channel Brett Keane Hollywood. When I woke up this morning, I discovered I had many comments from atheist YouTubers claiming that
Many?
the
You mean like
amazing
5?
atheist and his friend Ben would like me to come upon a live broadcast of the amazing atheist. I am more than happy to come on to a live broadcast of the amazing atheist, but there are some things that I would like to see happen before I even consider
Brett Keane is
going to
diva.
show.
Yeah.
First of all,
The
I
room
have
has to
some
be
que-
all white.
The room has to be all white.
And I
I
need
want
chilled water.
only red M&Ms.
The
in
water
my-
better be chilled to 35.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
I guess
if it's not, I'm not going to show up.
I guess that's where the Hollywood thing comes from.
I think you nailed it, Ben.
Yeah.
That's where it came from.
questions that I would like to ask, and I would like the questions to be answered on the Amazing
Who is your
Atheist's
daddy
main
and what does he do?
I would also like to ambush you with some audio
Okay, so
bites.
Who is your daddy
In
and what
order,
does he do?
in order for Brett Keane to appear on my show, which he did, so we obviously know that all this list is just bullshit.
Total bullshit.
But in order for him to appear on my show, I have to answer his questions on the Amazing Atheist channel. When the Amazing Atheist channel has 540,000 subscribers and his channel has like
Five.
I don't know,
Five.
seven people, 7 dudes sitting around like, Jesus, yeah, Brett Keane.
And for those of you who don't know, Brett Keane was one of the early atheist YouTubers.
Brett Keane actually has the distinction of being the person that inspired me to do the Amazing Atheist channel.
Yeah, and TJ freely admits that. So
No, yes, I don't deny it or back away from it, because back in the day he was on there making atheist videos, and he was actually when we were both doing atheist channels, he was pretty much in a dead heat with me in terms of subscribers for a long time.
yeah, and didn't he blame you for the downfall of his channel? Ultimately?
Yeah, he actually back in the it's so hard to find
TJ
these old
orchestrated
videos.
my downfall.
But I mean, he had like this several-part series about how I basically engineered his entire downfall on YouTube. I mean, now he's changed his tune.
It wasn't his
admits some culpability.
Yeah, it wasn't his gross plagiarism.
Well, I watched his coming out Christian video where he described and
No, Ben, he's not a Christian.
oh yeah,
He's
bro.
a theist.
A follower of Jesus who believes in the divinity of Jesus, who is not a Christian.
But remember, G-Man already explained to us that that's not what a Christian is. That's not what Christian is. That's not what Christian is. Leave me out of your mind.
oh, that
G-Man.
makes sense. I'm glad you reminded me of that.
You know? Just because you believe in the divinity of Christ and view him as your Lord and Savior and obey his edicts does not make you no Christian.
So basically, Brett Keane was in some financial trouble at one point, and he was at the end of his rope. And according to him, he was sitting on a park bench in the woods.
In the woods?
In the woods. That's kind of
Why is there a park bench in the middle of the woods?
I don't know, but he decided to pray after he was the guy on YouTube for so long that said, prayer doesn't work.
Jesus, send me like a check.
Jesus, send me some money.
I
need
was
some
at
money.
Jesus, send me a
end of my
check for
rope.
$5,000 and
I
solve all
sat
my
there
problems.
on the park bench and I decided it was time for me to pray.
You know what it was? He was watching those evangelists on TV like, we just need to build the new church. He's like, wait a minute. I could just make a living by saying I'm a Christian and just like telling people I need money for like Christian activities like missionary work.
Well,
and shit.
I wonder how long it'll be before Brett Keane is laying his hands on the sick and infirm and healing them.
Here's the funny thing about the story, though. Okay, so he's praying, he's saying, "God, give me a sign. Help me, and I'll believe in you, and I'll convert, and whatever." So, and then later on, he mentions that either before he prayed or shortly after, he had uploaded a video asking people for help because he really needed help financially. And that's okay. You can't. I mean, I won't even fault him for that because people get there. Whatever. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, we don't fault him for his financial problems. That's just silly.
So his reason for converting to Christianity was all of a sudden he started getting all these donations, and 90% plus of the people who donated the money to him were Christian. And he believes that was the sign that God gave him. But it's like he uploaded a video asking people to do this. So how is that a sign from God? You asked for it. You think if you wouldn't have asked for it, that all of a sudden these donations just would have came in somehow?
God helps those who help themselves, Ben.
I see.
Benjamin.
So that is Brett Keane's reason for converting to Christianity. He got donations from Christians to his PayPal account.
I wouldn't, that's pretty funny that he would admit that. Like, I saw the Christians would pay me more, and I just decided I'm a Christian.
Yeah, and the video is still up. If you look up, if you do a search for like Brett Keane Christianity or something like that, you'll find it. It's still out there. So, yeah. We'll listen to a little more here of his. It's almost like a hostage negotiation checklist that he gives us here.
Let's hear it.
He would have to actually make a video or find the time to make a video before the broadcast answering some of my questions. There are also some God believer individuals out there that I would like to be able to participate in the discussion as well. The individuals are selected by me. These individuals would be G-Man, who is a Christian,
and a
Richard
genius,
Raspberry, who is
a musical genius. He's,
a lyrical master.
G-Man, if I can't even say it with a straight face.
We have to transcribe his song so we can do a metal cover of it.
If Jay-Z happens to be listening to the show, I think he'll be giving you a call tonight, G-Man.
Yeah, I hope that we just gave you your big break, buddy.
is a Christian and true empiricism. Every single one of these individuals I have mentioned are respectful, decent, and have a reputation for doing live hangouts and discussions, and are more than happy to talk about science, religion, and philosophy.
And this is total bull.
The Amazing Atheist wants me to come onto his show. I know that he's going to have his friends and his fan base there, and all that I ask is that I have these individuals to be able to participate in the discussion, and I would also...
Isn't that revealing, though, the fan base statement, Brett? Because you don't have much of a fan base. And I think that's part of the reason why all these demands are coming out. You know?
I think it was just basically he didn't want to do it, and he was trying to come up with like a ridiculous list of demands that he knew I would never meet. But then probably G-Man and his friends were like, yeah, we gotta go own that piece of...
I don't know. I don't agree with you there.
Why would Brecky not want to be on the show?
Yeah.
He literally has no exposure beyond that. Like, he doesn't even understand like how YouTube works now. Like, he only understood it when it was like, upload a video and people will find it, because I'm like the only atheist on there pretty much.
Yeah, now he has like a 9-minute intro with copyrighted music and Jesus and whatever else.
Actually, I believe that's actually like a cover.
Yeah.
He put in the show notes that his son's band plays that, which is kind of, I mean, the music is actually pretty well produced, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But still.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds almost. I mean,
like the final countdown.
Yeah, I can't distinguish it from the, like, at least the music. I mean, it doesn't sound like they've done anything to alter it, really.
Yeah.
Also like a video announcing that they too will be on the show with links in the description that represent their channel, so people can actually go over and see who it is that would be on the show and get to know the participants.
I mean, why do you want us to do that? I mean, honestly, because all that's gonna do, if we link the participants to our audience, it's gonna cause their videos to get a lot of downvotes and possible trolling in their comments. Honestly, I mean, it's not gonna help. Our audience does not like them.
Can you even troll G-Man, though? Is it even possible to
I
troll?
think G-Man is a troll, and I challenge him to prove me wrong. Prove to me that you're not a troll.
I don't think you could even troll G-Man in a way. He's just like so stupid. It's almost impossible. It just bounces right off him or just goes over his head.
Yeah, because, I mean, even if you make valid points to him, he doesn't grasp them on even the most rudimentary level.
You're a racist, TJ.
Okay.
I think that that's fair. I would like to also ask some questions before I go on the podcast that will be in this video. I'm going to ask some questions, and I would like to see...
I wish you get to it instead of making like an 11-minute video.
What does he do?
That's just like the video where he announced that he was now a Christian. It was like a 15-minute video where he told this really long, drawn-out story, and then at the end, he finally admitted he is now a Christian. So
theist, Ben.
Oh, a theist.
He's a theist.
Sure, a theist.
He was always a theist. He just always forgot to put that space between the A and the theist.
I would pretty much say he's more of a deist than a theist anyway.
Deist. I don't know, because he believes in Jesus, and he believes.
So he says.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if he wants to call himself a theist, who really cares? In my opinion, he's still a moron.
Mature enough and adult enough to actually attempt to answer the scientific religious questions that I give.
Because they're not.
If I feel that you actually cared enough and that you've actually made a video trying to answer these questions, then I know
ask them
whenever I go on the podcast.
Ask questions, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, Brett, are you a scientist?
I
highly doubt it.
Do you want to go through the questions and answer them now?
Yeah, I mean, I want to see what they are.
And it's funny, like...
These are his scientific questions.
It's funny because now he's so much against ad homs, but if you watch his old videos, he attacked people all the time.
Dude, just in his video recently to Dusty, he's like, well, Dusty obviously only has a 3rd grade education, and he's stupid, but, you know. I mean, it's not like he's turned over a new leaf and he totally abstains from personal attacks now or something.
Conversation.
Dusty's a moron.
Basically, what I'm saying is that the video that you make will be a test as well as monument of showing that you're serious about actually having a good adult-like discussion. If the video does not answer, then I know that you're really just using people in order to make more money and act goofy on a podcast at someone else's expense.
We're wacky.
And that's not what I want. If I'm going to go on someone's live show, I want it to be about an actual discussion and not a place where we get personal with each other and fling doo-doo in each other's face.
It's because you're a dull-witted moron, Brett. That's why you want all these preconditions, so we don't reveal you for who you are.
So, without further ado, here's my question.
Okay, questions, finally.
My first question is, do you believe in absolutes?
What?
Do you believe in absolutes?
Wow.
Okay, yeah, in some instances. I mean, it depends. I mean, yeah, in some instances, I guess. It's kind of a vague question, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, absolutes, like...
I believe in absolute vodka.
Yeah? Comes in many delicious flavors.
I know.
He's just trying to funnel us down with some Christian logic.
Oh,
he wants to be like,
yeah, this
yes
is
or no.
this is obviously the first question in some like bit of sophistry that he's concocted.
Yeah, it reminds me of Eric Hoven's routine that he goes through.
Have you ever stolen anything? Then you're a
Yeah.
thief.
Yeah, or Ray Comfort type stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without a God of the universe, what would be the alternative and why it is that the universe exists in the first place?
What would be the alternative? Why do you even need an alternative? I don't see the need for an alternative. I mean, we don't need to always have a working hypothesis.
Do you have an explanation besides God? Yes, it's called the Big Bang.
Well, where did
No.
that come from? It's like,
Who
well,
created the
we
Big
don't know
Bang?
yet. We haven't yet discovered that knowledge.
weren't
We may never
there.
discover it.
You weren't there.
They weren't there to see God do it either. So I don't understand the you weren't there argument.
But he left behind.
We have this book.
He left behind his book of ancient fairy tales to tell them, though.
Oh, the book.
My next question would be, what explains the fine-tuning of the universe? My next question would be,
Well, multiverse
why-
theory has an answer to that. But
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
what does he mean by fine-tuning anyway? The universe is chaotic at best in
well, I
many
mean,
ways.
basically, I mean, they say it's basically like, oh, if the cosmological constants were different, then reality would be different. We might not have. There'd be plenty of universes where if the laws of physics were a little bit different, we wouldn't have stars and planets and all that stuff.
But we do.
Right. So I mean, it's basically like someone. It's basically like, I think who was it? It was the guy that wrote the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Douglas Adams.
Yeah.
He was talking about a sentient puddle that was like, wow, obviously, because I'm in this exact shape. This is it's like this puddle fits perfectly in this hole. Don't you see? It's like magic.
This square peg fits in the square hole.
The
do
only
you
explanation
think that
is
the universe
creative.
is rational, if rational at all? I would suggest looking
Rational
in the dictionary under the
people.
word rational.
People can be rational. There's nothing that that's a character trait that can only belong to sentient beings. The universe doesn't have to be rational. The universe can't be rational. That's a character trait, or a way of approaching situations and problems. The universe doesn't have a sense of rationality. It's just governed by the laws of physics.
For some reason, many atheists out there ask me the question of, what do you mean the universe?
Which, by the way, are
rational?
descriptive laws,
So
not
obviously they
prescriptive
do not
laws.
comprehend that word or understand its meaning of what rational and logical actually means, ironically. How did DNA and amino acids arise, and where did the genetic code come from?
Why does the genetic code have to come from somewhere?
Well, I mean, it came from a very gradual process that took place over billions of years.
Well, yeah, but he's insinuating that, someone sat down and wrote the genetic code.
He's saying that obviously the point of creation was God.
I remember, it just reminds me of the episode of Family Guy where they present the creationist view, and it's basically the genie from I Dream of Jeannie, and she just kind of nods her head and like organisms just appear on the surface of the earth.
Yeah, but he's talking about the genetic code like it's like the Da Vinci Code, and somehow we just kind of like cracked the code.
God is sitting there over like his computer, like, not now, honey. I'm working on the genetic code. Ain't you seen Gattaca?
Basically, I'm asking you the origin of DNA, the origin of life itself.
The funny thing is, I don't understand how he can honestly ask this question when he's made videos in the past where he talks about abiogenesis. I mean, he knows this stuff, so he's clearly feigning ignorance.
Yeah, I wanted to find videos of atheist Brett Keane to have him debate himself, and just find like atheist, theist Brett Keane.
It must be so
making a point.
surreal for him to now be asking questions that he himself has answered pretty well in the past.
Yeah, many times before.
So it's like, okay, well, how can you possibly posit this question when you already know what the real answer is?
The one video that I found that was amusing was his blasphemy challenge video from back in the day, because he did the blasphemy challenge thing.
So he's going to hell no matter what. So I don't know why he's bothering with this Christian.
I don't expect you to know
He's
everything.
already,
but
he
I'd
repented,
like you to make
TJ.
an attempt at your alternative or understanding of it. We all know that atheists love to claim that the universe doesn't have the capacity to contain a god or an entity like it in the universe. So, being that,
What was
I
that?
would like to hear.
What?
What'd he say?
He said that the universe doesn't have the capacity to contain
God?
God. Yes.
Okay. I don't see the point there. I don't get it. What is that even supposed to mean to
Which
me?
is weird because Jesus was in the universe and you believe Jesus was God, right?
I've heard a lot of Christians say that God is everywhere and everything, but now he's saying no, that's not true. I don't know. Whatever.
Your alternative or solution being that you are allegedly the amazing atheist.
Allegedly.
So I expect nothing less than amazing.
How are you
extraordinary
allegedly
answers
the
for
amazing
these things.
atheist? Oh, he's saying you're allegedly amazing. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, that's not new. No one's ever used that one before.
Allegedly
That's
amazing.
so original, Brett.
Brett Keane.
But he wants to be mature and have this adult discussion, as he has said.
Being that you believe there is no God behind it.
You believe there is no God.
See, but he needs to look up the word atheist in a dictionary.
He does not believe that there is a God. It's not that he believes there is no God.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Brett always challenges people on words. Do you know what the meaning of the word logical or rational is? It's like, do you know what the meaning of the word atheist is?
So then what is the answer and solution to the equation?
What are you talking about?
My next question
Equation.
What equation?
What is that?
I didn't see you
what
present a
does-
fucking
what
equation at any
does,
point.
Does Brett Keaton do, like, when he's adding up his McDonald's total? Oh, let's see. The chicken nuggets cost $1. They're not on sale anymore. $1.99. I mean,
how does irreducibly complex enzyme chains evolve? And how do you
Did he
account-
just you actually do the irreducible complexity thing?
yes.
It appears so.
Like, I know for a fact that he's argued with that before. I mean, I remember seeing videos where he basically mocked Christians for even using the words irreducible complexity, and he was right to do so. Oh well.
for the origin of 116 distinct languages
Forget all that, TJ. God gave him money.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. God bribed him. Now he's got to fight God's battles.
and families? My next question is, why did cities suddenly appear all over the world between 3000 and 1000 BC?
Why?
Why did cities suddenly appear every time God was near?
They didn't suddenly appear. People built them.
Yeah, it was actually this process where people lived in tribes and then villages and then cities.
Why did the internet suddenly appear?
Al Gore.
Yeah.
Al Gore is God.
Al Gore was like, snap his fingers. Time for the internet.
Can you explain the expansion of the population during these time periods?
It's called agriculture,
My
moron.
next questions would be, how is independent thought possible in a world?
Well, Brett, you're
ruled
proving
by
that one
chance
already
and
to be
necessity? How is
How do we
free will
account for
possible in a
self-awareness?
material universe?
Is this a list of like Brett's dumbest possible questions? How do we account for self-awareness?
I just there's. Have you ever read a book on neuroscience? I mean, like, if you really want, I mean, if you're genuinely curious about, I mean, I know you have no actual genuine curiosity about the subject of how consciousness arose, so you won't actually read anything about it. For you, it's just a question to be like, you can't explain it. God did it. Actually, it can be explained. Just read a book on neuroscience. I mean, we don't know exactly how consciousness emerged in, all those details because we're still investigating, but we know a lot more about the brain than we used to. And we do know that it is the seat of consciousness. And we do know that it is an evolved organ. It's part of evolution. Like, that's why if you look down our ancestral chain, you can see creatures with brains that are similar. You can see how, if you look at like any of the other great apes on the planet, they have physiologically similar brains that are not quite to the level that ours are at yet. Which is, not to say that all evolution is necessarily progress. I mean, features can regress too.
Yeah.
Like creatures that are trapped in darkness might lose their eyes over, a few million years. But, you can clearly see that there is this physiological similarity down the ancestral chain. And if we look at our closest relatives on this planet, we can see remarkable similarities between ourselves and them. I didn't know that Brett Keane. I knew Brett Keane was a Christian. Now I didn't know he was anti-evolution too.
Yeah, I think he may even be a young earther from what I've gathered.
I think he's a flat earther as well.
Well, actually, I believe Nephilim Free is a geocentrist.
Whoa.
Yes, at least he's stated that before in videos that he's made.
So he believes the Earth is the center of the universe, or
yeah,
am I misremembering? No, that would be geocentrist.
Yes.
Heliocentrist is when they think the sun is the center of the universe.
Someone wrote in the chat, I think Brett Keane is suffering from Alzheimer's.
How do we account for consciousness? Where did consciousness come from?
Didn't you just ask that same question earlier, but you used the word awareness, but it's the same question.
There's been some new findings in the universe within this past week that has blown the atheist Lawrence Krauss's theory of we came from nothingness completely out of the water.
What?
Wait a minute. The theories that they proved were they proved that the Big Bang happened because they found the waves.
Yeah, from the oldest light in the
So
universe,
how does that? What part of that discredits Lawrence Krauss's ideas? Is that going to be explained?
Would you
or
explain it?
Could you explain it?
Self-awareness and consciousness.
It's just I don't get it.
On what basis can we make moral judgments? By what authority?
They used that one on us on the
How can you
debate.
explain to me that it can be any more than just a moral opinion on things? What is wrong? What is right? What is good? Is evil? I would like you to explain why
I really loved the
suffering...
way that Paul's ego handled that particular question in the debate too.
Yeah.
Oh, what did he say? I didn't see the whole debate, just some parts of it.
Well, Paul was basically like, they were like, by what authority? He's like, the authority of the United States government. Yeah. That's why they have laws they pass and stuff. And if I murder someone, I'll go to jail. And also just empathy and the fact that I wouldn't want anyone killing me, so why would I kill them?
I still say it's disappointing that we can't see Dusty and Brett Keane debate. We have to set that up sometime.
Well, Dusty might show up. Maybe we'll get lucky and the women will cancel on him.
Oh man, that's a dick thing to say.
Yeah, cock blocker.
Even matters in the first place.
You got to figure out who Dusty's going to date and write them and be like,
matter if there is no
Dusty sucks. You don't want him. He's trash. He's garbage. Don't date Dusty. We need him.
Is that a website?
We need him for the
Don'tDateDusty.net.
That's awesome.
God, if there is no force or being, I need to hear your opinion on why
You say
it is
force
that you
or
think
being?
that anything
Being.
matters
It's a being.
in the first place. If there is no
All right, that's enough of this. Let's move on.
Okay.
Yeah, who would watch this boring, grumpy old piece of...
Well, this was his list of demands, like a hostage negotiation.
You have to
basically.
answer this list of ridiculous
And you
questions.
need to bring $10,000 in a brown paper bag to the bus station.
Yeah. He wanted TJ to answer these questions on the Amazing Atheist channel. So
He just answered many of these questions already on the channel before us, but he needs to specifically address it to Brett Keane.
Right.
And give Brett a shout out. Hey
Basically.
guys, do you want to like be so bored? Go watch this Brett Keane bullshit. And in a month from now, he's gonna be not a Christian. Now he's gonna be an atheist again in a month, and he'll bounce back and forth.
I think he's gonna do Muslim next. You know, another thing I wonder. I mean, before we get off the
Okay.
Brett Keane thing,
okay.
something I was wondering the other day: what does his wife think as he flip flops between atheism and Christianity?
I
Like,
don't know.
I'm an atheist.
does she just
God
go
is
along with it? Like
bullshit.
he's like, honey, God is bull and atheism is right. She's like, yeah, that's right, Brett. You right, smart, Brett. You know. And then later, like, honey, I'm a Christian now. It's like, oh, good, praise Jesus, Brett. I'm like, does she just go along with it, or what is going on there?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Anyway,
That is a good question.
we'll have to ask him that on Saturday. Like, what does your wife do when you oscillate between life philosophies left and right?
I wonder if he does this with everything too. It's like 1 month he's like, I love peanut butter, and then the next month he's like throws it against a wall, and like what happens in Brett Keane's life? If he goes this much back and forth between like a major life twist like religion, like how crazy does he get about other shit?
Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Let's play the next video.
All right. Yeah.
Play it.
All right. Here it goes. And I was gonna cut out the intro, but TJ was like, "No, you have to play the intro."
No, the intro is too funny not to use.
Yeah, you have to say this. It's pretty great.
I'm off to this intro.
It's the Jesus countdown.
White Jesus cares about your problems.
Brett Keane Hollywood. We really have to ask him why he calls himself Brett Keane Hollywood. He's never lived in
Because
Hollywood.
he's one hell of a showman.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's a dynamic performance that we get every time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree.
Da-da-da.
Please subscribe, comment, and rate all at once.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. This is Brett Keane Hollywood. He got Kenny Rogers to guest star. For him.
My name is Brett Keane from the YouTube channel Brett Keane Hollywood.
They're on your channel.
This video
They're
is
not
dedicated
confused.
to Christians, Muslims, pagans, Jews, and anybody that believes in a God out there. Deist, pantheist, whatever. As you probably realize, atheists have come to the conclusion that every single one of us are punching bags. They basically...
Punch Brett Keane.
Punch him. Punch him
You're
now.
an atheist punching bag, buddy.
Atheists have come to the conclusion we are all punching bags to be punched with their fists.
They disagree with us, therefore we are punching bags.
think that they can come to our channels and leave hundreds of dislikes, not even watch a video, leave comments calling us every single name in the book. And
They think they can
So-
come
so what?
dislike our
No,
videos.
well, here's the thing. We want them to watch your videos, Brett. So that's why we're going to take the time to play your entire video for them.
I don't know if we'll
to
watch
watch
the
it.
entire thing, but
But I mean, if you open yourself to a public forum, it's like, don't criticize me. It's like, okay, there's plenty of immature people in it who are just going to attack you like you're a fat old guy. I mean, that's the nature of the internet. That's the nature of trolling.
yeah, I just post a video recently where I showed some of my hate comments.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I did a thing where I showed a bunch of comments that I've received where people were hating on me. You don't see me coming on here like, oh, Christians are mean to me.
You get thousands of dislikes a month. You don't just quit YouTube because like people dislike my video. Oh my god, I need to retire now.
You know, I don't even have a problem with most of the things he's about to say here. The thing I have a problem with is when he talks about flagging people.
Yeah, which we'll get to
Yeah.
shortly.
Okay.
Why don't we?
think that this-
Can we maybe skip ahead to that a little?
I don't know exactly where it is, so we'll just get to it. He'll get to it pretty soon here.
Okay, cool.
This is perfectly moral on their part. They believe that they're in the right. They believe that they're justified because they don't see us as human beings. They see us as animals.
Okay,
They see
That's
us
bull.
Human beings are animals.
yeah. First of all, and that means that means I see myself as an animal too.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's basically
That's
saying,
not what he's implying, though. He's
But
implying we
he's
see them as different.
Yeah, he's implying that there's like some pseudo speciation going on, which is like, we're dehumanizing them. Like, well, if you believe in God, you're just
Yeah.
garbage.
Well, the thing about that is that we all realize that atheists are the minority, and they're small. Atheists, we're a small minority, which means we have people we care about who are religious people.
Right.
And I don't, I don't see them as animals, and I don't want to abuse them. People in my family. So it's such a general statement that he's making here that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a very generalized statement about all atheists. Like, atheists think we're punching bags and they'll abuse us.
He's stereotyping
and
atheists. That's all he's doing. He's stereotyping. Everyone against him is like this, basically. It's just not true. Sorry.
Everyone who don't agree with me is dehumanizing me as an animal.
Man, you have a gift, TJ.
I know, right?
You should have been a jingle writer.
It's true.
This is garbage. They see our belief system as being mentally ill or delusional. Well,
what's funny is that he was an atheist for years and basically was one of the worst about that sort of thing.
Yeah. I remember him calling theists, whatever, mentally ill and delusional.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, he was the one that other atheists would often look to and be like, well, we're not as extreme as Brett Keane is.
That's kind of ironic. I didn't really know that.
That's funny because recently he made a video with G-Man where G-Man was kind of playing devil's advocate with him, saying, why do all these people hate you, Brett Keane? We're going to ask you the tough questions. And he asked him a question about that, and he said, well, atheists hated me because I was more respectful than the rest of them. He actually says that in that video.
That's typical Brett Keane revisionist history.
And Brett Keane told me he'd be watching tonight, and I did want to let everyone know we do plan on having him on sometime in the
near
future, so he can address these things that we said. We plan on having him on for a while, so so we'll just continue playing this here.
the Bible, as well as the Quran, as well as many of these religious texts.
Did he call it the crayon?
The crayon.
Like it's the crayon, the Crayola crayon.
The Bible and the crayon.
Here,
which I use to scribble pictures of Jesus in the Bible.
And decent and nice to people. It tells us that we ought to love people and that we ought to forgive people. But the Bible never teaches us, nor the Quran, to sit back and allow ourselves to be pounded on or beat up or humiliated or embarrassed.
Doesn't it specifically say that if it says turn the other cheek if someone slaps you in the face? I think that actually is
Yes,
and it tells you to keep doing it
directly from Jesus in the Bible.
Yeah, and it keeps telling you to do that over and over. It's not just like one time. It's like it's pretty much it wasn't like 1,000 times or something. It's like some ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean that's in the book. So.
Yeah, they say if someone slaps one cheek, turn your face and offer them the other one.
Yeah.
In so many words.
Right. So I mean, to say that's not in there is kind of bull. But whatever, everyone has their interpretation of the scripture.
That's not the case. It does tell us it will happen, that those who hate Jesus Christ will also hate us too. But we don't have to sit back and do nothing about it, ladies and gentlemen.
No, you're supposed to offer the other cheek.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't even really... It's funny how he says those who hate Jesus Christ. I don't hate Jesus Christ. Like, I don't hate the historical figure that may or may not have existed.
Yeah.
It's what others who live in today's day and age that do horrible and disgusting things in his name that I have a problem with.
Right. But no, it's because we hate Jesus.
Yeah.
Tells us that if you're dealing with fools or you're dealing with people who just want to argue and debate, who just want to fight you, and they're not really seeking the truth, you're to wipe the dust from your feet and walk in the other direction. It also tells us that it is perfectly okay to ignore people who are yelling at us and screaming at us.
Sure.
You'll see many times in passages where Pharisees tried to challenge Jesus Christ to set him up.
Just try to challenge
And
him
he
to a
would
rap
say
battle.
his piece, and then he...
By the way, I want to point out that this is someone who will not take on the label of Christian.
Right.
He believes in the divinity of Jesus Christ, but he's still not comfortable with calling himself a Christian. He tries to say that he still cannot be defined as a Christian, even though he believes in God and believes in the divinity of Jesus.
I wanted to go back here and read the Sermon on the Plain from the Gospel of Luke.
Okay.
But I say unto you which hear, love your enemies, do good to them which hate you, bless them that curse you, and pray for them that despitefully use you. And unto him that smiteth thee on one cheek, offer also the other. And him that taketh away the cloak, forbid him not to take thy cloak also. Give to every man that asketh of thee, And of him that taketh away thy goods, ask them not again. And as ye would that men should do to you, do ye also to them likewise. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it does say, kind of, it kind of does say, you know, to take shit off of people and just, you know, treat them real nicely no matter what. So, I mean, for him to be like, you know, Bible doesn't say nothing like that. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, there's probably other parts of the Bible that do say the opposite because the Bible is riddled with fucking contradictions, but...
TJ, you just don't understand the Word of God.
That's true, I don't.
Would move along, and he would talk to the people who actually were willing to listen. Jesus also has stated and pointed out that there's going to be a time where love your enemy and do unto others and love your neighbor, all this kind of stuff. There's a point where there's a limit to it.
Yeah, there's a point where it ends.
At the end
Jesus
of the Bible,
you know, reaches behind him and pulls out an M16, and it's like, Jesus is back.
The second coming. The King of Beers presents the King of Kings.
see very clearly that Jesus Christ will return, and there will be wrath, there will be destruction, and non-believers will pay for all of the nastiness that they ever said
If you
about
accept
God
the Bible to
or
be
about
true.
Christians.
Well,
Okay, so hold on.
Is he going to pay for the nastiness he said about God?
Yeah,
and
how about
Christians?
the blasphemy challenge?
Yeah, I mean, Brett Keane took the blasphemy challenge, which is supposed. I mean, he uttered the
Yeah.
unforgivable sins.
Yeah,
so.
tell people about that so because not
Well,
everyone might know what that is.
That's, a long time ago on the early days of YouTube, there was a group called the Rational Response Squad. They were a little atheist group. They're not around anymore. They kind of fizzled out into oblivion.
They actually had a primetime debate against Kirk Cameron and Ray Comfort.
Yes. And but at the time they were giving away free copies of The God Who Wasn't There, which you can now watch on Netflix if you want to watch that documentary. They were giving away free copies. All you had to do was deny the power of the Holy Spirit, because apparently, according to Scripture, that is the one sin that cannot be forgiven, no matter what sort of penance you try to make. So it's basically, if you're atheists were saying it just to show that Scripture doesn't have any power over them. And Brett Keane was one of the participants who took the blasphemy challenge, denied the Holy Spirit. So, all this Brett Keane acting like a Christian now is for naught, because if Jesus does in fact exist and the Bible is his inerrant word, Brett Keane will be cast into hell to burn for all eternity with the rest of us sinners.
So is he trying to say, though, that doesn't apply to him because he's vindicated through Jesus now?
I'm sure.
Okay.
But that doesn't matter, because it's the unforgivable sin. You still must go to hell. And everybody will be like, no, Jesus, please.
Going straight down to hell.
Or God believers.
The sound of Brett Keane in hell.
While you're on YouTube, if you have persistent people, repeat offenders who continue to make videos attacking you and insulting
Like
you,
you
and not
did to
actually
me,
dealing with
where you
your
made like a
debate.
series of videos about how I'm a piece of...
And you supposedly threatened his family and his life.
Yes.
If you notice,
this audio that I made sounds like you.
And the gotcha game he played with you. He's like, I'm not trying to play the gotcha game, but I'm going to dredge up this quote from you for 3 years ago and see how you respond to it. But I'm not playing the gotcha game.
Yeah.
Like, why would you do that then?
And if you've noticed, we haven't said a word about Brett Keane's family since we've been talking about him on the show here. Obviously, that's something that's off limits. He's the one putting himself out there.
Brett Keane's family is garbage.
Okay.
They're garbage.
Yeah, we don't know anything about them, nor do we about them.
TJ.
If TJ wants to say it, that's fine. But me and Ben don't.
Me
and Ben don't care.
I'm obviously being facetious.
I know,
yeah.
but me and Ben don't care. About it.
No one gives a fuck about insulting Brett Keane's family.
Yeah, it's just ludicrous.
Yeah, they're not the ones putting themselves out there. So
You need to keep in mind that atheists, they don't care about freedom of speech. They don't care about your videos. They are more than willing to report your videos and not.
okay, so right now he's talking about how atheists don't care about freedom of speech and they'll report your videos. So what you should do is report them back.
Atheists don't care about freedom
Brett
of
needs
speech.
to look up the definition of hypocrisy.
Yeah.
If someone striketh you on one cheek, punch them.
Saying is that's how I know what he's getting at. You need to respond because otherwise they'll just have all the Christians removed from YouTube. He's just leading down some slippery slope. Then
I want the Christians on YouTube. I want them on.
I mean, like, I'm not against them having videos. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Anyone that flags them falsely is stupid.
Absolutely.
Knock you down whether you're being disrespectful or not.
People
because
used
they
to
don't care about you. They don't.
People have flagged Brett Keen's videos when he was an atheist tons of times. So I don't know how he's acting like this is some sort of problem that's divided down religious lines or something.
Dude, when Ray William Johnson was the biggest YouTube channel, people, like, he got videos removed for copyright and other things. So it's like, it happens to everyone on YouTube. It's not just like it happened to only him.
This is just Brett Keen's problem.
This is a part of the YouTube system that is flawed, pretty clearly.
Right. So, yeah.
And people take advantage of it.
Of course.
Everyone should look up the old video, Venom Fang X apologizes to the internets about that and what happens if you false flag people.
Don't care about your speech. They don't care about what it is that you believe or view, so they don't mind destroying your YouTube channels. They get off on it. For them, it's fun to knock people down. For them, it's fun to use your channel to repeatedly.
Getting off on it.
This channel down? Oh, I got a big old
Brett Keen's channel down. Oh, take it down.
People are doing these
Oh, take it down now. Oh, God. Oh, God, the thought of flagging Brett Keen's channel just got me so hot.
I had 85 sock accounts flag his video. It's going to be down any minute now.
Atheists get popular and they get paid on YouTube to treat you like dirt. Well, you don't have to sit
You are
back
dirt.
and allow that.
Who is you?
Yeah, that.
If you were working for a
Yeah,
business,
that, Brett.
which you
See, and I have to think, like, who's he talking about there specifically, you know?
No one. That's why he's not mentioning anyone's name specifically.
You.
Just atheists.
Atheist and you. Everything's so vague and stereotypical.
Atheists
basically.
do this. Like, specifically who? Atheists.
All atheists.
They're out there. Just atheists in
the
general.
atheist in the shadows with his satanic altar.
Soon, Brett Keen Hollywood will be destroyed.
are a member of the YouTube site, it asks that you let them know if there's someone who is violating their terms of service and community guidelines.
It almost sounded like you said
Even
terms
if
of
you
soup for
consider
a second.
yourself a person with thick
Terms
skin,
of soup.
Delicious.
and it really doesn't bother you that bad or offend you, you have to realize that these same people also go over to Christians who are 10 years old and children, attack them. They
10 years
also
old.
Think of the children.
I'm
Think
sorry.
of the children.
Brett, that's bull. Come on, man.
No, you know he's talking about he's gonna talk about it more later. But
let's let him get to
but
his
what
point,
what do you
I
what do you,
guess.
well yeah let him speech it because then we can talk about the context
Yeah.
of like this incident he's actually referring to.
young girls, which was shown recently where a female ended up leaving YouTube because the atheist community wouldn't leave her alone. A couple of years back, I remember they attacked a 10-year-old little boy just because he said that he didn't agree or support homosexuality. They have so much hate.
Is he talking about Caden Cowger?
No, he's
No.
talking about the kid he's talking about is this kid that came on who was like, I don't know, he got online and he made this adamant speech about how he wasn't gay.
Yeah.
I am not gay.
Well, was he kind of feminine or something?
Yes,
or?
he was pretty feminine. But I mean, like, it was just like it was funny, and the kid was homophobic, and like, why was a 10-year-old just like given this sort of unfiltered access?
You know what's funny? He talks about YouTube
to post videos on
YouTube
the
terms
internet.
of service, but you're not like. I'm pretty sure you have to be over 13 to actually, without your parents' permission, register for a website. So either his parents knew he was doing this, or he did it in violation of the terms of service.
Right. So
Either way,
I just don't like the generalization that he's making here. We don't attack 10-year-olds.
How do you know? I mean, like, how do you know it was atheists doing that anyway?
The thing about it is that I mentioned Caden Cowger a second ago. We think Caden Cowger is a pretty disgusting little kid, but we've held off talking about him because he's a kid still. So we've decided not even to cover his videos until he's an adult and he can make an informed decision.
yeah, exactly.
So I just don't like the whole, well, atheists attack 10-year-olds thing.
He's trying to demonize atheists, obviously.
But
Yeah,
like
that's what he's trying to
everything
do.
in this video is just a generalization about these vague atheists who are doing these things, and he has no specific examples.
The atheist shadow world. We have like a whole command structure and like a base somewhere where we're like destroying Christians.
Shh, don't tell him, Scotty.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Dude, come
I
on.
mean, what a funny joke.
That they felt that they had to tell a 10-year-old, leave hundreds of comments telling a child.
Brett, you've been on YouTube a long time. You know what a troll is. These are not atheists that make money off of YouTube. These are crazy people that leave comments on YouTube. They could be anybody. A troll will pretend like they're anybody and even argue against positions that they actually believe in.
To get a rise out of
So when
somebody.
someone goes to a channel and tells, that's obviously not a regular person on YouTube.
It's not like Paul's ego is like, hey, like appearing on camera, hey, would you guys go tell this kid Dusty showed up? Hey guys, I heard about this kid said this shit. I don't see Jacqueline Glenn coming. I never said who the fuck is doing this.
Trolls.
Atheists.
It's just
Atheists somewhere.
atheists, the scourge of the internet.
Pointed out that he wasn't into homosexuality. This is a 10-year-old kid. 10-year-old don't care about any kind of sex for that matter. Doesn't have any interest.
That's
in
not
You
true.
didn't know me when I was 10 years
I was
old.
about to say, like, man, I was 10 years old and I remember being a horny little
I
Yeah,
remember
like,
watching the scrambled porn
naked
channel.
girls. Naked girls. Where? You
It's
know,
like stealing Victoria's Secret catalogs and running in my room like, yeah.
need to examine this a little bit more closely.
Yeah, TJ told us before that, he looked older for his age when he was younger, so he could buy porno mags.
Not quite when I was 10.
No.
But, you know.
No way. Maybe like 15 or 16.
Yeah, when I was like 15, 16 years old, I could buy them. Even when I was 14, I could buy them pretty much. If I went to the Indian grocer
Yeah, who
that
just
gave-
wants to make money.
and probably just,
Dude,
you
total
know.
off topic. He tried
Hello,
to,
Mr. Total
he
White
tried to
Guy.
sell
I
me
will show
cigarettes
you-
one time too. He's like, "You want cigarette?" I'm like, I'm like
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, this guy was like 13, and the guy's like, oh, you want cigarette now? You smoke?
That sounded more Chinese than
Whatever.
He wish he was Chinese. Though,
They
I
were
believe.
kind of Asian-y, though. I
They
mean,
were-
they weren't like...
Well, Indians are Asian.
yeah, they were like more towards like the, you know...
I think he was Chinese, but that's totally.
He might have been like Malaysian.
They were
or
like,
something.
yeah, they were one of those little middle areas between the two.
There was one of them. We're strange things over there in the Asia land.
one of them. Anyway, they would sell you anything. Like they'd sell crack to a toddler. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they did not care as long as they made a profit. It's all good.
Any kind of sex whatsoever. But the atheist community, as rational and logical as they are, thought that, hey, let's treat the kid like total garbage.
Oh, sarcasm.
The point is,
The
is that
atheist
if,
community did this.
Yeah.
The atheist community. Where is your evidence
I
that
know-
the atheist community?
I know that Brett is smarter than this, and he knows about trolls. He's been around long enough. He knows that this isn't the atheist community doing this.
Of course he does.
Meanwhile, at the atheist community,
Because
just show us all evil and sitting in a
The
room.
Legion of
because
Doom.
even before Brett believed in God, he wouldn't have done things like this himself. So why does he think atheists would do this now? Why would he in the past have been part of this community if atheists were capable
remember
of doing
though,
this kind of shit?
in his alternate view of history, the reason he stopped being an atheist was because the other atheists rejected him for being too respectful.
Yeah, that's what he says.
And wasn't it also like he got donations after he asked for them? So God exists.
That's the video where he announced to everyone that he had become a believer in God because he was at the end of his rope and he prayed to God, and then people responded to him asking for money, and the majority of them were Christian.
I think there's a disconnect. It's like if he had just prayed and then it happened randomly, like here's $1,000.
At least he'd have something. Yeah. I still
Yeah.
wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, I still wouldn't believe it either, but at least that's something, not like,
I went back into
please
my
give me
house.
money. Someone gives me money. God did it. Thank you.
you leave a comment on my channel, or you upload your own video, and an atheist comes along and starts grilling you and calling you every name in the book, or loser, or Christ-tard, all you have to do is just right-click on their comment and send the report over to YouTube. If you see that someone is making a TV series about you over and over
Christ-tard?
and over, calling you a fat loser, piece of garbage, that you deserve to...
You're
Oh
a
my
Christ
God.
hard.
Christ hard is worthy of being reported. Really? Seriously?
You Christ hard.
But find any controversial topic on any site anywhere and find people not slinging insults. Unless it's strictly moderated, you're going to see that. I don't understand what he's getting at.
Dude, that happens in, like, movie forums. It's like, yeah, man.
Yeah, Captain America was good.
You're a moron! Captain America was a turd, which is apparently what you have for brains if you thought that movie was worth the...
What he's doing is painting internet trolls as the atheist community, which he knows. I know he knows that's not true.
He knows it's not true. It's just a narrative that he's selling to people that he thinks are dumber than he is.
Exactly. So we'll play out a little bit more of this, and then we'll move on to something else.
Yeah.
And all this kind of crap. Just flag the video. Report it.
Really?
Censor their freedom of
teaches you that
speech.
you aren't
So
answer
can we just like
questions
cut
for-
back and forth between Brett King going, atheists don't believe in freedom of speech. Just flag it. Just flag the video.
If I would have had time to edit something like that, I would have done that. I really, I know I've said this before, but I really wanted Brett Keane debating himself, but he's gotten rid of a lot of his old videos.
Yeah, they're not there.
Yeah.
And, like, does Brett Keane understand what freedom of speech is? Like, YouTube is a privately run site. If they don't want someone on the site, they can remove them. That's the nature of YouTube.
Yes.
It's not like the government is coming down and saying, Brett Keane, you have to stop that. It's totally lost on him.
He's the one that's trying to censor, though.
Exactly, but
It's
I'm just
like,
saying, he doesn't understand what he's talking about.
Atheists don't believe in freedom of speech. Try to censor atheists.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's only theists throughout human history that have censored what people can and cannot say and what religions they can and cannot believe in. It was, it's ridiculous. Seriously.
I don't know. Somewhere. Whoa, that's my mic thing. Oh yeah, that's my
So I'm going to
headphones.
play a little more while
Go ahead. While we work out our issues.
pertaining to your faith. But if you've already dealt with someone over and over and they are showing that they will not listen or pay attention to you, then they're literally taking up the spot of someone that you could sow seeds to, that you could potentially help. I was talking to G-Man earlier and I was saying, hey, there's people that you keep bringing into your rooms where they're filling up all the spots and they're saying the same thing over and over.
G-Man says the same thing over and over. So does true empiricism.
Disprove God! Disprove God!
Yeah. So, I mean, and G-Man knows what he's doing. He's a grown man. He keeps talking to TJ over and over and over again. He just made a video the other day calling TJ out again. So G-Man knows what's going on. G-Man wants the exposure he's getting. He's, I think I think he's willfully ignorant of a lot of the things that people say to him, but I don't think he's incapable of understanding what's going on.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. He's playing the victim card really hard here.
Put it back in the deck. Put it back in the fucking deck.
And over again. They're calling you names, they're being immature, they're interrupting.
You fucking Christ,
and
Todd.
they don't care about
You go
God.
Christ, Todd.
You go suck
Christ,
Jesus'
Not
fucking
interested
cock
in
some more,
God,
you
and they're
fucking
not
Christian
interested in
cock
believing in God,
Oh
for
my
following
God.
the teachings
Yeah, I guess
of
I can't do
Christ.
that.
Then what is the reason to have them sit there and do that?
Brett fucking
The only
King.
other explanation could be it says something about here. Care more about you
I guess
than
that's
you care
a sign
about
to move
substance
on.
abuse, because if you care
Divine intervention.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess we can't move on to the TJ cam while the video's playing.
Well, let's see. How do we set this clip up, Ben?
Well, first of all, one time we were having Paul on our show, and we were talking about the atheists of the early days of YouTube, and Brett Keane came up, and I think we were pretty wasted, and we were just kind of like, yeah, fuck you, Brett Keane, come on our show. I didn't know he was really going to come on. Brett Keane made a video basically saying, well, I want to come on, but here's my demands. We never saw the fucking video because we didn't watch his videos. We didn't even know. Honestly, I didn't even fully remember. I didn't even fully remember asking him to come on. But next thing you know, the next week, we get like this call out of nowhere from Brett Keane and like 5 other people. And I'm like, fuck that. I'm not even going to answer it. I actually declined the call twice, and TJ's like, answer it. And I was like, fine. So we answer it, and that's, when we kind of got into that debate where TJ was drunk as fuck and screamed at them.
I was drunk, and I was so high that I could barely string a sentence together. And I still feel like I did better than they did in that debate.
Oh, come on, TJ.
You were more coherent than anybody else in that debate, and you were shit-faced.
I was totally fucked.
So then we brought Paul in, and then
I was like at that point where you have to intently focus just to understand what other people are saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and so I was like, fuck, we need to get Paul in this because he was talking about Brett Keane too. So we brought Paul in. We had a lot of trouble getting Paul in because Brett more than likely had Paul blocked, but when we asked Brett about it, he was like, no, I don't have him blocked. And then and then basically what happened was Brett kind of like just sat in the background and sicked his attack dogs on us.
Right, while he kind of sat back. And then after that, Brett Keane started writing us religiously, like, I'll be on the show again, 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 be on the show again. We're like, okay, fine, you can be on the show again. We did the little rematch debate, which kind of got cut short by that likely DDoS attack that we suffered. And then I guess that Brett Keane, that brings us up to the point where this video starts, or
well, last week we were getting messages again from Brett Keane asking when he could be on again, and we were like, Brett, we'll have you on again, but originally we only wanted you to come on, and we didn't even necessarily want a debate from him. We just wanted someone who we thought would have opposing viewpoints to ours, to do the thing that we normally do, which is listen to news stories and comment on them, because this was not meant to be an atheist, theistic debate channel.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
And anyway, so he agreed to it for the longest time.
Wholeheartedly.
Yeah, like he was like, okay, I'll do that. And we even like reassured him, like, we're not doing this to ambush you or anything. We're not going to all gang up on you and fucking, pick on you or anything. But apparently at some point, Brett Keane became convinced otherwise, and instead of coming to us with it, he decided to make this video, which is the video we're about to watch.
Yeah, we're going to play this video. And
probably not the whole thing, because it's fucking 12 minutes long, but...
Yeah, but it is pretty interesting, so we'll play it, and yeah, this is a video that pissed me off. So, here we go. Oh, should I skip the intro, or is it just
No,
too rich?
it's too rich. We gotta do it.
Yes.
The final Jesus!
It's why Jesus time. Look at him now. He is looking at you. He is Jesus. What's going on? What's happening over there? Fuck you. Brett Keane, Hollywood. That's Brett.
And it's funny that such an epic intro is followed by such a horridly boring human being.
I know,
right?
right?
Bring that up.
Just the flattest.
Hi, I'm Brett
driest.
Keane. I don't give a fuck if my legs and penis are cut off and my arms are torn asunder. It doesn't matter.
All right. So here we go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane.
Actually, he does have a
from the
little
YouTube
pep there.
channel Brett Keane Hollywood, and
He
this
does.
is a video response.
But that's
to the
unusual for him, because usually he's very downtrodden.
He
Well,
looks
because
like
you know what it is. You know what it is. Drama gives Brett life. Like that. Like he has no, like when he's just making a normal video, like, hey, let's check out this news clip. He sounds like he's on downers, but like you inject a little drama into his life, and he's like, "Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is Brett Keane from the YouTube channel Brett Keane Hollywood. How's it going?"
Step on up to the freak show.
He's got pep. He's like 20 years younger.
Yeah.
and peasants. Earlier today, I had a discussion with the Amazing Atheist and Ben on Skype.
The discussion was, let me be on your show again. We said, no, not today. Next time you can come on, but it's going to be by yourself because we don't want your fucking morons yelling and, especially true empiricism, which he asked like 100 times if he could come back, which is kind of funny going back to that debate. Brett Keane, we were like, we want true empiricism out of this debate. We don't want him in here. Brett Keane could have been like, no way, he's my friend. But he was like, True, would you mind leaving?
like it's funny to me because like you guys have had a few people on your show. Has anybody that you've asked to come on your show been like, well, I'll come on, but one stipulation is you have to accept this gaggle of idiots that you don't know. That are loud, obnoxious, and have no sense of like radio decorum whatsoever. Like they just have no idea that when they're talking and someone else is talking, you can't fucking hear them. You know, like has anybody had any stipulations other than like, yeah, sure, what time? You know,
Yeah,
Exactly.
and the funny thing is that he made those stipulations, which we weren't even aware of until after the fact. And then we just laughed at him. And even after that, he still was asking to be on.
yeah.
So it's very disingenuous. You know, everything about Brett Keane is disingenuous. So coming up here, he's going to basically talk a bunch of bullshit. And he's going to accuse us of some conspiracy to humiliate him and gang up on him and his family.
Course.
And they told me that they were wanting to have me on a third show. But they said
someone's
to me they were
hold
gonna
on. I just want someone in the chat room said the video is not working. Actually, during this portion of the video, Brett Keane is just showing a still image of my face.
Yes, and we thought it would be appropriate just to give you a triple dose of TJ.
Yeah. So I'm actually 3 places on the screen right now. Because I have the TJ cam, I'm on the Scotty cam, and I'm in the actual video. So, just in case 1 or 2 TJs wasn't enough.
Yeah, just to let TJ fucks things get his fap out of the way.
Maybe I'm the Holy Trinity. Maybe the middle one is God, and then the one to the left is the Holy Spirit, and the one to the right is Jesus.
The Holy Trinity 3J.
I like that.
3J.
I like that.
For the win.
Yeah.
Cult of Dusty, and they might have Paul's ego on there, which would be the Amazing Atheist, Scott, Ben, Paul's ego, Cult of Dusty. But they said that they want only me to be on the show against them.
Holy fuck.
He said against them, which is bullshit.
Yeah, and not only that, like, they want only me to show. Like, what an unreason. Hey, Paul, are you disappointed that you weren't able to bring your posse here tonight, buddy?
Well, my Aunt Matilda is in town, and she'd love to talk to you. No, yeah, fucking ridiculous, right? Like, you have to go everywhere, like, you travel on the internet. You have, like, the Brett Keane crew, like, behind you popping the collars on their leather jackets and shit. Swinging a chain around, getting ready to jump in for you. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just go on the show.
He wanted to be on it anyway. He had already agreed, and we'll get to the hangout that you were on with him in a moment. All right.
Now, why do you think that would be the case? Obviously, their last show that they had got a lot of views and a lot of ratings, having G-Man as well as Adam Lore in the show, as well as who else did we have on there? We had Nephilim Free, we've had True Empiricism, and both these individuals were kicked off the show. Sad to say.
Okay, hold on.
What do you guys view
so
on it?
one thing we have to talk about here is, as we said before, when we asked True Empiricism to leave, Brett was like, "True, can you get out of here, buddy?"
Yeah. You're ruining this for the rest of us.
And then when Nephilim Free was on the show, like, pretty much everyone in the room agreed, like, get rid of this fucking guy because he has no fucking semblance of decorum whatsoever.
Yeah, like, I think even G-Man was asking him to leave.
G-Man and Adam were both on our side at the time saying, like, get this guy out of here. Even I think I even remember Brett giving, like, a kind of a sigh of assent that, he could see, Nephilim Free was clearly causing a disruption and was, like, trying to dominate every aspect of the conversation at all times, like it was the Nephilim Free show.
Adam, you first.
I like Adam. He's like the token atheist.
Yeah.
Out of Brett Keane's Island of Misfit Toys.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He just peddles around. Like, here's a guy that, like, agreed with most of the people in the room that were fighting with Brett and co. And now he's on, going along with Brett's little, whatever this is, Brett's little master plan.
This video is kind of long, so I don't know if we'll get to all of it. The thing that pissed me off the most about it is that he takes credit for the amount of views that we got. Like, if we didn't have any other random retard on in his place, we wouldn't have got as many views.
I don't know what world Brett Keane lives in where his name is like some big draw. Like people are like, holy shit, Brett Keane's going to be on. Like maybe it is now at this point kind of again just because we've proven that he can be an endless source of like humor and like derisive comedy. But, whatever.
Well, Brett Keane currently on YouTube, he does have redacted subscribers. Like he has No. I'm just saying, like, he doesn't show how many subscribers he has.
Oh, right. Yeah,
exactly.
Because it's so ginormous, the amount of people.
I'm sure it towers in the hundreds of thousands.
It's like the guy that hides his dick between his legs because he doesn't want to make anyone else feel inadequate.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't really
if you
understand
actually
the
had to see it,
for five guys teaming up on one person. To me, I saw
obviously you've never seen porn, so
kind of motivation to get you on the show, Brett, is to kind of bring in a more diverse audience, or a different audience that seemed to bring in some views.
So
yeah,
Adam is like basically Brett Keane's little atheist sycophant that like agrees with him even when it doesn't make sense.
He doesn't totally agree with him in this video. So
okay.
we'll play it a little more.
Because I have not seen this whole video. I've only seen this beginning portion.
No, you know what? He gives. I think he's a more genuine person than most of the people that he associates himself with. So. Yeah,
but he still somehow hangs out with Brett Keane on a regular basis. So
I don't really get that.
There's something wrong there.
He's slumming it.
G-Man too. G-Man seemed to be part of that too, like bringing in a different.
It just seems like diversity. It seems like people want to hear from a wide range of people sharing their opinions. They don't want to see just five monkeys that believe in the same thing saying the same thing over and parroting the same thing.
Right.
That just doesn't seem like it's going to get views.
Apparently, right,
I haven't seen the recent Drunken Peasant, so I don't know their motivation behind that. But I don't know.
The funny thing is that we specifically said to Brett Keane, because I knew that he would probably have this concern, so I went ahead and addressed it when we were talking to him about it. We don't have any intent of all ganging up on you, because I know that. First of all, that wouldn't even serve our show. If people saw us just being unfair towards Brett Keane and ganging up on him, people would be like, well, this is kind of mean-spirited or whatever. But at this point, we almost after you guys have seen this whole saga, you'll kind of see why we are actually kind of ganging up on him now, because it's just gotten too ridiculous. This video is just part one of this strange little saga of bullshit that is unfolded before our eyes.
And by the way, the chat room has dubbed Brett Keane Bread King.
Bread King?
Yeah.
We used to call him the Burger King back in the day, but I guess that's a little bit on the nose.
Yeah, I think the funny thing about this is that he's talking about how he's scared of being ganged up on. And yet that's not what happened in either of the hangouts that he was in.
Yeah, if anything, he just stood back and barely participated.
Yeah, he jumped in every once in a while with an inane question or a stupid comment, but there was no and I was probably the only person that was really outright rude to Brett over and over and over again, and it probably was 16 seconds of that hangout was me shitting on Brett, and the rest of it was us trying to talk to the people he brought in. So I don't know where he gets this idea that he's going to be gangbanged on the show.
Maybe it's wishful thinking.
Yeah. So we'll play a little bit more of it here, also.
And I actually call him the Butt King. That's what I like to call him.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
I do that. That's why I say I haven't done this recently, but there was actually an incident where Brett Keane, I don't know if this has been talked about on the show, where Brett Keane wrote my wife Holly on Facebook and was saying I feel so sorry for you that you have to be married to the amazing atheist.
Oh, you mean he attacked your family?
Yes, he did.
Oh.
He came to her and said, "Oh, I'm so sorry for you." And Holly's like, "This guy is fucking a disgusting creep. Can you ask him not to write me?" And I'm like, "Well, just block him." And she did.
Yeah.
But afterwards I would kind of tease her. I'd go up to her and I'd come up behind her and whisper in her ear "Hey baby, it's me, the Butt King.
The Butt King.
You won't get with the Butt King." And she'd be slapping me away "Don't even fucking do that. That's disgusting."
Holly's pretty funny.
I do that. I think we talked about this on the Hangout one time too. But I do that same shit to my wife.
Yeah, we did talk about it.
when I was last time I really watched Brett Keane, he was calling himself the Stallion. We talked about that. So I'll walk up to my wife.
I forgot about that, dude.
Yeah. Well, I walk up to my wife and I'll go, "Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Stallion." And she goes, "Shut up, stop," because she would see him from over my shoulder and watch his videos with me sometimes.
Oh,
Hey,
my
can we
God.
block the fake Scotty in the chat room? I've already checked about that.
You have the power.
I have the power.
I'm doing enough already. You lazy sack of shit.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Fuck
I
you.
didn't see him in this
Fuck you, TJ. Lazy sack of shit. You garbage guy.
You're garbage.
All right, so
You're fucking garbage.
We'll never get through this whole story unless we let like at least like 5 minutes of this play. So we have to hear Brett Keane's crazy conspiracy theory, and then we have to hear how he takes credit for the success of the Drunken Peasants because it's fucking hilarious, and then we'll move on in the story. So here we go.
He takes credit for the success of the Drunken Peasants?
Yes, he does. Like our views, he's saying, well, I'll just play it. It's ridiculous.
It doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah.
I don't know what their I guess their motivation is that they can't handle they can't handle that many people because they're simply hollow.
We can't handle that many people?
That's-
Brett Keane is the one bitching about coming on the show, not us.
That's J-Dubs, his little man boy servant. So,
His
yeah.
butt washer.
Brett, everyone just hates you unreasonably, Brett. I'm sorry, Brett. Can I come in your house and kiss your ass? Can I pull down your pants and see your big pimply butt in my face? And can I give it a big old smooch? Can I do that, Brett, please? Please.
Smooch. It's a human being, and their arguments are hollow, so they can't handle it. But I guess they think just having you is enough for them. I guess it's just you get what I'm saying.
Yes,
I
we
don't
get what
think
you're
they can
saying. You
handle
want
that
to
many
choke on
people.
Brett Keane's big
Now,
blubbery
Adam,
butt.
you're an atheist. Do you feel like you would ever, if you had a show, that you would feel that you need 4 other atheists behind you with one single God believer? Does that make sense to you at all?
You fucking with the Stallion now, bitch.
I mean, I guess if they have all their buds, they have their friends doing the show.
This entire fucking video is about
coming from
Brett
if you
wanting
have
his
5 people
buds on
their
the
side,
show
and
because
then
he
you
doesn't
have
actually want
5
to
more
speak for him
people
fucking
coming in,
self.
It does get kind of that's 10 people trying to talk at once. I can understand them saying maybe bring just a couple other people or something, but
what?
Like 5 against 1, that seems unfair.
5 to
Especially if it's
1,
considered a
baby.
debate. Like,
1
if it's
and
just,
5.
hey, let's talk to Brett Keane. That's one thing. If he's posting it as atheist versus theism debate or something, how can you have a debate where it's 5 versus 1?
It was never going to
It
be
was
a
not
debate.
a fucking debate. We wanted to have Brett Keane on the show to talk about news stories with us and to have a discussion or maybe a debate, but with Dusty about the video that Brett Keane fucking made about Dusty. So, I mean, it's like, okay, you're going to insult him when it's over a YouTube channel, but you won't actually confront him when he wants to talk to you.
And this is the tragedy.
Not
of Brett Keane.
that Dusty even wanted to talk to Brett Keane. That was something we were trying to force to happen. But
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
But the tragedy of Brett Keane is that he obviously desperately wanted to be on the show and ended up bringing a bunch of other people. I don't know why, because maybe he thought he wouldn't be able to defend himself without the help of other people. But then G-Man becomes kind of the star. You know what I mean? And people care more about G-Man than Brett Keane.
G-Man's way more interesting.
G-Man is like, G-Man, like, even if you despise what G-Man says or any of his opinions or his tactics or whatever, at least the motherfucker is like a fascinating person to listen to just because he's a character.
Right.
Brett Keane is just like this boring fat tub of duplicitous shit that, will say one thing to you and then turn around and say something totally different publicly.
Yeah, just a two-faced piece of shit. I mean, honestly, out of that first so-called debate that we had, G-Man stole the show. Even from any of us, admittingly. I mean,
Yeah.
he stole the fucking show. Not
Yeah,
that he
he
was
did.
right about anything, but just because he was so fucking animated. And he called TJ a racist, which was hilarious.
It was.
the amazing racist, which I called him for like the next 2 weeks. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try and get through this.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
That doesn't add up.
What do you think, Jack? You're an atheist. How do you feel about that?
You're an atheist.
Well, it seems to me that a few of the guys on your team are overbearing, and so I can understand why they would want some of them not on.
Ding! There you go. A few guys on your team are a bit overbearing. So, yeah, maybe so.
Their show.
I would describe Nephilim
But
Free as like
some
the
of the
most
guys aren't
overbearing
so
human in
overbearing,
existence.
and I wouldn't see any
Nephilim
problem.
Free's parents were cousins.
Others on your team would come onto the show.
I think they were siblings.
But also keep in mind that this is their show, so naturally they would have the odds uneven in their favor. Anybody would do that if hosting a show.
Well, anytime I've ever opened up live rooms or anything or done my shows and everything like that, I'd always hope to get as many diverse ideas and thoughts in there as I possibly could.
Okay, I've actually looked into how, like, when Brett Keane was doing that ambush shit to us, that's something he's actually done to people in the past.
Oh, yeah, other people told me about
him
that.
and his posse of Christians would gather up together and go find atheists that they knew and would invite them into the room, talk over them, treat them like shit, and basically kick them out once they got sick of them. So Brett Keane's sitting there acting like we're the ones who do that sort of thing, when in fact it's him and his fucking crew.
I think he knew with us, especially with you and Paul, that, you'd get more of an aggressive reaction. Like, and I thought it was hilarious. Paul's like, hey, G-Man, will you shut the fuck up and let me talk, please?
No, I mean, it's just like sometimes you gotta, but no, I don't think anybody was overtly more aggressive than they were being.
No,
we may have used more profanity, but they were every bit as aggressive as we were.
Right, and they weren't expecting that because everyone else they talk, and I've watched some of their other videos, and I've watched videos of G-Man by himself with other people too. All of the other atheists that they've so-called debated with take the high road, and they weren't used to people coming back at them the way that they come at people.
Right.
So, yeah.
Found it interesting and always found that I could learn something from having people
I may get
from all
high,
different
but I don't take
sides
the high
of it.
road. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I think another thing too is I have to admit personally I am a little disappointed to hear that they only want to have you on, Brett, because at the end of the last discussion there was kind of an open invitation to finish up the conversation. In the
This
next
video's
one
the reason why
because,
it's not
there were
happening.
technical
But
difficulties
here's
and
the
stuff.
thing, like,
it would have been nice to.
I wasn't even
difficult
like
stuff.
opposed to
Actually
having those
enjoyed
guys
the
on again in the
stuff.
future.
Yeah, you know what? Every fucking one of you, with the exception of True Empiricism and Brett Keane, are welcome back on.
And Nephilim Free. We can't have.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I tried to forget he existed. Yeah. So yeah, Adam, G-Man, any of you guys, you guys can come back on. Brett Keane, no, and Nephilim Free, no. True Empiricism, no.
Hell no. With a big
I am,
shit cherry on top.
I am undecided as to whether or not the Earth is the center of the universe.
Yeah,
I mean, look, come on, dude. That's you might want to consider having Nephilim Free back on, if only to just talk about that.
No, I can't do it because all I fucking had to hear about for the next week was Scotty bitching about how stupid Nephilim Free was.
Yeah.
Like literally from like the moment he woke up.
He didn't know who he was. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean Scotty wasn't prepared for that. And so every day afterwards, Scotty's like, that fucking moron. Can you believe when he said this? And what about when he said this? And what about when he said this? And then he would like defeat it for like the 9th time that week, and I'd be like, Scotty, I don't fucking care about this shit anymore. Just stop talking about Nephilim fucking Free.
How you guys feel about the guy, Paul's ego? I enjoyed the conversation. It would have been nice to continue with it.
I was also a little surprised too that they had put a video up on the Amazing Atheist's main channel about it, and they put pictures of me, G-Man, and some other individuals on there. But you were in the discussion, and they did not put your image in there or even link to your channel. They actually put in the description. You don't actually care about these other people that are in the thing, so
this is Brett Keane trying to because Adam was kind of playing our side for a moment there, and he's like, but Adam, they're pieces of shit. You know, they didn't even put your link up on the Amazing Atheist
I didn't even
channel.
know Adam had a channel, and I have no idea what he looks like. I still, to this day, don't have any idea what he looks like.
Right.
Not only that, like if I tried to fit the picture of every single person who was in that room, you wouldn't even have been able to recognize anybody.
Well, not to mention the fact that he was involved in maybe like 1 minute of the 3.5-hour show. You know what I mean?
He basically he came on there and he said some shit about the Big Bang, and then we maybe covered that for like the first like 5 or 10 minutes, and then we moved on, and he pretty much didn't say shit beyond that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even during that, I guess he's an atheist that doesn't believe in the Big Bang, and I was like, so Brett, what's your fucking point bringing this guy on here to talk about the Big Bang?
No point.
Yeah, I just thought we could have a conversation.
It's like, okay, well, that's kind of disingenuous. Like, you must have some point of view on this, Brett. But, you know, you can't hold him that because he hides behind his little posse, which is why we wanted them gone, so that we could actually hear Brett Keane's opinions and maybe get an idea what Brett Keane is about these days. But apparently Brett Keane is still about his own fucking whatever.
We're not even going to bother linking to them. So, I mean, they didn't advertise anybody. They just put our images up and said, go look at our channel and everything. So, how did you feel about that?
To be honest, I didn't really expect to be promoted by... I mean, The Amazing Atheist gets, what, 3 million viewers or something? Like, I have less than 1,000 subscribers. I wouldn't expect them to try to promote my channel or something, but... I mean, to me, I guess, on the other hand, it does seem like common courtesy just to link, you know, to other people's channels. It's not that difficult. But.
Yeah, whenever I put up the 2 rounds that we had already done, we put annotations in, description and everything like that, and also spoke of his name and everything for him to be able to have people know who's talking to us as well. Now, obviously, he could make the argument saying, well, I'm popular. I don't even need you to put a link in the description, but it's just common courtesy whenever you're having a discussion with someone or you're on a show, right?
Yeah. I would think so. I mean, it's understandable, you know. They're
Professionalism.
Leading the witness much?
Oh, that right.
So I mean that would completely make them a worthless piece of shit, wouldn't it? I mean, from where I sit, I don't know about you, Adam, but I think you'll agree that they're garbage or human trash.
They're garbage, Adam. They're garbage.
Professional.
Can't you see that fucking
if they don't have
garbage?
the links and they don't, you know, what are they going to do? They're going to go out of the way and look up every single thing, you know. I guess.
Like, holy shit! Like, what's this reasonable person doing in Brett Keane's room?
Yeah, that's Adam. And
I didn't even, you know, I mean, I guess that, I guess in the future I'll make sure I link people's channels. I didn't know it was that big of a deal to them. I would think that they wouldn't want me to, just because, you know, they'll probably just get trolled and harassed. But if that's what they want, then sure, fine.
yeah, I mean, if you read our fucking comment section, you know.
I mean, like, you know, I mean, we have some pretty, like, crude, vulgar people watching our fucking show. You know, wonder why.
Scarlett says bread queen, which I
Bread
think,
queen?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Be really, really hard just to type to me on Skype since we're connected and say, Brett, what's you guys' YouTube channel?
What the fuck, Brett? You could have typed all these concerns to us rather than fucking making a public YouTube video about it. So what the fuck right do you have to complain about us not writing to you about something?
Yeah. And just a second ago, I want to bring it. I want to bring it up. Brett had just said, "Well, he wants me on with Cult of Dusty. If you've heard Cult of Dusty, he's a screamer," which is funny because that's usually what I would use to like describe a girl who's loud during sex. You know,
you just see Brett Keane being like, "Ah!"
Yeah, that Brett Keane. He's
Brett
a
Keane
screamer.
thinking about Dusty doing that.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Brett.
I don't know if you guys watched his stuff before. I find this to be a very unusual discussion. I got a guy who's going to be yelling and squealing and everything, calling every name in the book. And I felt like we'd already done that twice.
I like that, yelling and screaming and calling me every name in the book. You know, that's pretty awesome.
Like, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good show
Yeah,
to me.
good time.
Good fucking times.
I feel like, okay, so what's the benefit here? What's the interest? We've already done the yell and scream and act like animal thing. Now what?
Well, maybe this round it's time for you guys to maybe have fun, move around, and maybe just tease in general.
Well, I don't do teasing. Teasing's not my thing.
Are you fucking serious? Did he forget?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brett Keane doesn't tease people.
In the video to Dusty, he basically says Dusty is like a third grader. And he's insulting Dusty again in this video. He's a screamer and he squeals like a banshee. I don't tease people. Like, what? Have you listened to yourself talk?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you go
back...
back...
I understand that it's pretty boring to listen to you talk, but still.
You could, if Brett Keane didn't take down all of his old videos, you could have Brett Keane debating Brett Keane. The only thing is that, you know, the new Brett Keane would be like, well, you're attacking my family.
That's the old Brett Keane, too.
Oh, is it?
That's like a Brett Keane standard line.
Yeah.
Attack my family.
There's a video up. It's one of my favorite old Amazing Atheist videos. It's somewhere called Not Too Keen, where TJ, and this is like from, I don't know, like 2006, TJ is having this exact conversation about Brett Keane. Like, he's the most immutable object on YouTube. He never changes. Like, the tiger doesn't change its stripes thing. That's Brett Keane in a nutshell, dude. He has always been this way.
Exactly this way.
Yeah.
Play.
Yeah. I like to get straight to the 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. So, well...
I just want to say that Brett Keane's
other...
family are wonderful people, and that I would never say anything disparaging about them.
Things that estranged
other than
me
the fact
too
that
before
they're
I finish
tasteless
this
enough to
up
live
is
with Brett
that
Keane.
they had said to me on Skype, "Don't say anything. Don't mention a word."
We did not say that.
What did we say?
He's claiming that we were like, "Hey, Brett Keane, don't tell anyone that you're going to be on the next show. Don't tell anyone. We want it to be a secret."
A secret?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
When did we say that?
I do not know.
I never said it. Did you say it? Maybe Scotty said it.
I don't know.
We want it all to be a surprise and everything for next week.
Oh, you know what? He was like, well, if you don't want me to be on tonight, do you at least want to bring me on at the end of the show?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We didn't want to bring him on to announce it. So
maybe we said, well, it should be a surprise. I don't know.
Okay, so maybe that's what he's
But
talking
we didn't
about.
say don't tell anybody.
Yeah, we weren't like, keep this hush-hush, Brett.
We were just trying to make him shut up and stop messaging us.
Because we were trying
Brett,
to go on the air.
Whatever you do, don't tell your 15 subscribers about this. It'll spread like wildfire.
Basically, they wanted to shock people. But then they made a Drunken Peasants show just tonight and spent 30 minutes running their mouth about me as an individual and how I do things and everything. And I was wondering to myself,
and
why
we're spending
would they
even
do
more
that
time
when they
on
could have just
tonight.
pulled
That's
me
why I
in
didn't want
right
to do
there
it.
and just talked to me right off the bat. What do you think it is? Is it a build-up for WrestleMania, or how do you see it?
What?
What?
Hello?
Yeah.
Anybody home?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
Apparently, the other people with him were kind of like, what? Too.
I think they just like, they kind of dozed off, and then someone heard, like, what, huh? What?
Anyway, he's speaking in wrestling terms, and I don't know how many people out there are wrestling fans, but Brett Keane is the fucking Brooklyn Brawler of YouTube. If anyone gets that analogy. He's a fucking jobber. Anyway.
I can't. I don't know what's in the dude's head, man.
I don't know what's in the dude's head, man.
I don't know what's in the dude's head, but I know what's in the. No, I don't want to.
What's in your head?
I know what in there.
Banana.
Is it a build are you saying they're gonna have you on, and then the next week after that, maybe a whole fucking new match around the people?
Yeah.
Could be.
I don't.
I mean, can you ask them and see maybe they let me come in to record?
Yeah, I could try that. I could see if you could come in to record, obviously, in case they start having their little issues again. Yeah, last time I noticed, technical problems and whatever, and I'd hate to lose a complete and utter show and everything just because somebody over there can't figure out how to work their machinery.
Okay, fuck you.
Wow.
Fuck you, man.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
Fuck you, Brett Keane.
And just remember, you brought in so many viewers that they had the most viewers ever, to the point where their shit
The
broke.
most viewers ever,
Yeah.
to the
Okay.
point where their shit broke.
Our shit broke because
No.
we had so many viewers because Brett Keane was on here.
Yeah.
The Brett Keane done broke the YouTubes.
The most scintillating man on the internet.
I apologize, TJ. I found this video with a distorted voice and made it sound like your voice. And, maybe it's you, but maybe not. I don't call names and I don't do personal attacks on you, but I'm going to bring up this thing about you laughing about. And then I'm going to bring up this thing about you attacking me and my family. By the way.
Brett's poor family.
I guess I
Imagine
will make
the-
one
imagine
more
the kids
statement.
that have to be
I
raised
did watch
by Brett
quite a
Keane,
few
you know?
of that
sucks.
video and everything, and I did watch their
are
last
gonna
one
need
that
therapy.
they did where they were talking a lot of trash. And one of the things TJ said to me was, Brett Keane is absolutely irrelevant, but yet you find me relevant enough to have me on your show 3 times.
Yes.
And you won 1 against 5.
Okay, let's review that. Okay,
This is the video that
the first time you were on our show is because you called us, and because our show crashed, and we were like, okay, well, let's just do calls. And then right as we decided to do that, Brett Keane called us like 50 times with his posse. And we did a show out of that, and it was so popular that we decided, hey, let's do it again. And so we did it again. And then after that, Brett Keane has been harassing us pretty much nonstop to be back on the show. Like every day, Ben has been dealing with Brett Keane bullshit, where Brett Keane is trying to fucking, when am I showing again? When's going to happen? What's going to happen? And yet he's going to act like we're the ones who are like, Brett, please bestow us with your presence on our show.
And it goes even
Please.
deeper. It goes even deeper, too. And you know what? I think we played enough of this
This
video.
is enough of this
okay,
shit.
so I heard this video, and I was like, well, fuck this dude. And I'd even told people, like I even messaged Paul that same morning. I was like, fuck Brett Keane. I do not want him on anymore. So I'm going to put him up here. Here's the Skype conversation. I took some screenshots of it. You can see I messaged him around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, basically saying, as we've stated before, we started the Drunken Peasants to move away from theism, atheism debates. We did enjoy, having the debates, but, that's not the purpose of our show. But in light of the video that we just listened to, your bullshit, talking shit, I don't want to have you on anymore. I don't even want to acknowledge your existence, which I'm going against today, admittingly. But
After some pressure from me.
yeah. I not too much though.
Not
but,
a lot. Not a lot.
Yeah, but I was like, and everyone can read it. It's up on the screen right now. I don't want to read it back word for word, but this is the message, and I'll put up the next one because there's a little bit more that I put up there, and basically saying, Brett, after your last video, I don't want to have you on anymore. You're full of shit, and if anyone wants to comment, I'm just leaving the screenshots up right now. So
this is basically Ben saying to Brett, you're after kind of seeing how you behave and how you put this video out and how you didn't come to us with this, but you decided to go to it like publicly and make this big spectacle out of things when this isn't even what our show is about or what we're trying to do anyway. Basically, we don't want you on anymore.
Yes.
So we sent this to Brett, or Ben sent this to Brett at 10:30 that morning.
Yes.
Now we're about to play for you a video that Brett recorded later that day.
Yeah, and as you can see, around 4:42, Brett Keane responded to me, basically saying, "I'll be making a response." And I'm going to leave this up just a little bit more. And I had never had any personal interactions with Brett Keane. I didn't even know he had become a so-called theist or whatever he claims to be until TJ told me and we started having him on the show. I remember him from back in the day, and I remember he got a lot of heat for various reasons, but I had never had these personal interactions with him. So, you know, I started with a clean slate with this guy. And I had been saying for a few days, like, you know, Brett seems a little sketchy, TJ. I don't know if I want to have him on anymore. You know, and TJ's like, well, it's up to you, but maybe we should at least one last time.
Give the audience closure.
Yeah.
Right.
On the Brett Keane saga.
Yeah, so I sent him this message. Everyone's had a chance to read it. It was professional. I didn't attack him personally or his family.
Are you sure there's not any sort of subtle jibes at his family in the letter?
No, nothing about his family.
You didn't call his like kids water-headed idiots or anything like
and
that?
I was just keeping it. I was going to just keep it on Skype, but then he said I'll be making a response. I'm like, oh fuck, he's going to do a video. So
okay, now we're about to watch Brett Keane's extremely disingenuous video, wherein he claims that he is no longer doing the Drunken Peasants show because it's beneath him.
Yes, and you can see here on the last picture that I'm going to show here. I pulled up a screenshot of Brett's channel and took a screen cap of it. At this point, it said he had posted this video about 48 minutes, and if you look in the lower right-hand corner on my clock there, it was about 5:57. So this was just after I had sent him, or after he had replied to me, so he had read what I had sent him sometime around that and made this video. And here is the video of him claiming that he has chosen to no longer appear on our show. So here it is. And we get his awesome intro one more time here.
Oh, yes.
Yes! Put your dicks in your hands, gentlemen.
TJ, you're such a screamer.
Oh, God, Brett Keane.
You're a screamer.
Just like Dusty. Brett Keane is so fucking awesome. Oh, yeah! It's the final douchebag.
Hello, ladies.
Hold on,
and
is that
gentlemen.
Kenny
My
Rogers?
name is Brett Keane
You did that
from
last
the
time.
YouTube channel Brett Keane Hollywood.
Welcome, Brett Keane.
He smokes weed in this video too, which is kind of funny.
Pan.
Oh yeah,
Delicious.
No, it's something
The
else when he
YouTuber
smokes.
Paul's
It's not
Ego
Pan. Fuck
came
that.
into my
It's only Pan when
live
cool people
hangout
smoke.
with J-Dubs last night. It's actually me and J-Dubs. We host live shows together. And it was a pretty interesting discussion. G-Man was with us, True Empiricism was with us, and quite a few others. We had
Sounds so fucking entertaining and fun.
Oh, dude, I was there. It was awful. Yeah, I was in the room.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, he mentions you.
Yeah, he mentions you, and he says that you had a blast. So.
Oh yeah, I did. The time of my
as well as
fucking
God
life.
believers. And like usual, we had good, wholesome discussions. Like every time we open up a show, it's always a full house.
Who the fuck cares about wholesomeness?
Although we try as much as we can whenever we're having a show to be as respectful to the other person no matter what their views are. Sometimes things get a little heated. Sometimes people interrupt each other, but people usually don't get on the mic and call each other retard or just really, really obnoxious names or disrespectful. However, if you go into a room hosted by atheists or a show like the Drunken Peasants, you're to expect, before you even go in there, that you're going to be treated like absolute garbage. You know that whenever you go into
pause
a
it for a second. That shit where he stifles, it looks like he stifles a belch, and like covers his mouth. Like he does that in every video, and it's such a tell. Like it's such a tell when people cover their mouths like that constantly, that a person is lying. And he does it constantly. Like you'll see it in this video probably 3 times.
I'll be looking out for that now.
Room, you're going to be treated with respect. But if you go into an atheist room, you're to expect right off the bat that you might be abused, you might be yelled at, you're most likely going to get cussed at, you're going to most likely get told that you're delusional, mentally ill, retarded, and so on. that you don't know science, you don't know history, you don't know anything, that you need to be educated, that you need more schooling, that you're fat, stupid, retarded, dumb, and every other name.
I think he said
in the
retarded like
cereal
8
box.
times.
Yeah.
Here he is token up.
Lucky bastard.
And why do you think that is? Why do you think it is that if you go into an atheist room, that is what you are to actually expect the moment you step in, as opposed to a God believer room? Why is that? Why is it that when people come into my room,
So when I think
people
Nephilim
can
free
have
and
a
true
good time?
empiricism, I think like these guys are so fucking cordial and polite.
Right.
They don't interrupt or be douchebags at all.
And enjoy them.
They're just such nice, chivalrous gentlemen.
Himself, and people keep wanting to come back over and over and over again. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm just saying that it's close to perfect. Well, I have decided
Close to perfect.
that if atheists want
Okay,
me on their show,
I want to just point out that right now he's saying it's close to perfect. At the end of this saga, he's going to be talking shit about all his friends.
Yes.
I just want to point
Little
that
foreshadowing
A
there.
little bit of foreshadowing. Like at the end of this saga of videos, Brett Keane will basically throw every friend he has under the bus and call them pieces of shit, except for J-Dubs, who is apparently the only one that kisses his ass hard enough to stay in his good graces over this, these years.
Yeah, Brett, can I wash your balls?
Your balls? I like.
Are your balls a little musty? Can I come over and dip your balls in some dishwashing liquid and scrub them for you?
or they want me in their rooms, they're going to have to meet my requirements and terms.
No.
I expect to be treated like a human being. I expect my friends who come with me on shows to be treated like human beings. If the person has it in mind that they plan to try to embarrass me or make me feel like a little person so they can feel big about themselves, I'm not going. So I have made the decision that since the Drunken Peasants has basically pissed on all of my friends, kicked my friends out of the room, and then tried to put me up against a wild animal like Cult of Dusty, while all of them take
A
turns
wild
shooting me
animal
down
like Cult of Dusty.
with bad behavior, I'm not going on it.
Okay, so literally, like, within, like, a couple hours of acknowledging you sending him the message saying, okay, we're not going to have you back on the show, he releases this video, like, the Drunken Peasants are bad people, and they're bad, and I'm not going on anymore because they're mean.
Yes.
It's like, okay, are you just really going to be so disingenuous that you're not even going to mention the fact that we're the ones who said we didn't want you back?
I'm not going to attend it. Now, that's not to say that I'm not willing to have a conversation with the Amazing Atheist during Cult of Dusty. What it means is that you are more than welcome to come to my show, where you will get treated with respect, and we will have intellectual conversations, and we will take turns. It won't just be 15 minutes of me yelling at you like you did to me. It's do unto others as you want done unto you.
No one was yelling for 15 minutes during that show other than Nephilim Free.
Yeah.
Like, everyone else was trying to actually have a conversation, at least in the second show.
Yes.
You know, maybe in the first show things did get out of hand, but me and Ben were fucking drunk and pissed off because our show had just crashed.
Yes.
And they just called us out of fucking nowhere to have this fucking discussion. But during the second debate, like, I would say everyone on the atheist side was pretty fucking cordial. No one was fucking sitting there berating Brett Keane hardcore. I mean, there might have been a jab here and there.
I did tell Nephilim Free to shut the fuck up at one point, but yeah.
But
that
yeah,
was
I mean,
after he had dominated about 15 minutes of the conversation.
If anyone in the room was going on 15-minute yelling tirades, it was fucking Nephilim Free, and it was towards us.
And everyone agreed to get rid of him. Except for him, of course.
If you don't believe me, ask Paul's ego. He was in my room for almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
Paul's ego. We're here to ask you.
Yeah. No, I have to be honest. There was no yelling and screaming, and there was no nastiness in that hangout. It was
Sure.
I mean, there was the one that I was in with Brett. I went in there. He asked some inane questions. I talked with a few people, and I left. There was no yelling and screaming. So he is like, this is the one truthful statement in this video.
Okay, that's good.
Hours last night or more.
I'm assuming
and he
Nephilim
was
3
treated
was not
with
there.
the utmost respect. He even said that he had such a good time, he will return. It's all recorded. It's all live. Not one time did anyone insult that man. But every 5 minutes on your show, Drunken Peasants, I was insulted. G-Man was insulted. True Empiricism was insulted. Nephilim Free. Even Adam Lore,
G-Man
who was an atheist,
during that
just
show,
because he came in with me.
G-Man
all of this
during that show fucking basically said that he respected us. So I don't think that he felt like we were insulting and yanging up on him.
Yeah, and Paul, didn't you tell me that during the hangout that you participated in, that G-Man said that he enjoyed being on our show?
Yeah, we were talking about their last appearance, and I asked Brett and G-Man, I said, you know, did you guys change your perspective at all after that second debate, quote-unquote debate? And Brett said some shit, I don't remember, but G-Man did say, he was like, yeah, I came out of that debate with a little more respect for Ben and TJ, and I know you guys are, you know, and you guys are capable of having a discussion. So yeah, G-Man clearly didn't feel like he was berated in the second show, and he wasn't.
Yeah, and at the end here, he said that we berated Adam, which I don't.
Yeah,
recall.
I don't remember any of us berating Adam, other than being kind of frustrated by the directionlessness of his question, which is just like, there's evidence against the Big Bang. I'm like, okay, I'm sure there is. What's your point? No point. I'm like, okay, well, what do you think happened then? Well, why do I have to have a competing theory? It's like, okay, because that's science. If you think the current model is faulty, you present an alternative model that explains things better. Like, okay, well,
I'll stop berating him, TJ.
What is the purpose of this conversation? Okay, well, whatever.
Sudden, he had the kick me sign put on the back of his body. Look, I understand you think that you have almost 1 million subscribers, so this somehow makes you God and gives you the ability and power to treat people like absolute horseshit. And you know what? Some people might sop that up. Some people might pucker their lips and put chapstick on and go, not me.
No, not
Okay?
you. Just your sycophants.
I don't know at what point in time in your career on YouTube, Amazing Atheist, where you came to the conclusion where I was just going to sit back and allow that kind of abuse. I've had enough and I'm done. No more Drunken Peasants show for me.
Okay.
Peace out, ladies
so, like,
and gentlemen.
okay, at this point, we've established Brett Keane is full of shit on this.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
video,
and that's the end of that video. So yeah, this video was posted probably about 14 hours ago, and it is entitled "Goodbye," which we see he's not. At least his channel isn't gone because he's commenting in our fucking chat right now.
He was until I banned him.
Did you ban him?
Yes, I did.
How you doing, everyone? This is J-Dubs over at Brett Keane Hollywood. I'm actually with Brett Keane right now, and we're dealing with a bunch of nastiness. This whole week really have been a real nasty week. A lot of hate, a lot of people acting like a complete dum-dums that they are, just completely jumping off of cliffs, and unfortunately being tied to us, so they're taking us down the fucking rabbit hole as well. This is just a PSA, just saying we're going to probably take a quick break, right, Brett?
Yeah, I'm going to need to take a break.
You're over there. You're having.
Yeah. So what we're listening to now is J-Dubs, Brett Keane's little ball washer and ass kisser and general sycophant, who is it's very strange because this is a Brett Keane video, but J-Dubs is really doing most of the talking, kind of like he is the hand of the king, the hand of the butt king.
Internal problems. We're not getting into too much detail, but you're just a wreck. I mean, you can actually hear it when you actually talk to Brett on Skype. So
yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunately that the people are just you talk to them over and over and over again about what the situation is, and it goes in one ear and out the other. Is there any last final words that you want to add?
Well, it's just been
last final words.
Yeah.
Department of Redundancy Department, ladies and gentlemen.
a lot of stress and a lot of anxiety this week.
I don't know why this video has such a strange audio quality going on to it.
It's like sped up.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like this earlier when we played it, so I'm not sure why it's doing that exactly, but it's still comprehensible, so I'll just roll with it.
You know, I got my own personal issues I'm trying to work on, along with my well-known health issues that people know about. And I think a lot of people out there that
I think it's actually better like this because he gets to the fucking point a lot quicker.
Right? It
I considered friends this week has, well, the past couple of weeks actually, have been putting me in a lot of unnecessary situations. If you would like, I can give some examples.
If you want to get into detail, sure. I'm sure people would like to know. Some people, I wish we...
Maybe we should just start speeding up all these fucking videos of Brett Keane.
I love J-Dubs. He's like playing the role of the interested interviewer. He's like, so tell us about the man, the myth, the legend, Brett Keane.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sitting here with the Brett Keane.
Yeah, I'm sure people are waiting on bated breath to hear why Brett Keane is leaving YouTube for the umpteenth fucking time. So please, let us all know.
Umpteenth? Don't you mean thousandth? For some reason, the video is playing at a higher speed than it's supposed to, but it's kind of better because it gets through the shit a lot faster. Yeah.
We had better people we knew, because a lot of people we talked to are just either drama whores or they're just complete fucking sociopaths.
Okay, this is the part. This is the thing I was talking about earlier, where Brett Keane throws his friends that he respects so much under the bus.
What do you got for us, Brett?
Well, I'll just name a couple of the high priority things that have been aggravating me, at least through the internet. I'm not going to share anything going on in the personal life.
You like it this
the
way,
personal
or do you
life
want me
stuff
to
has
fix
nothing.
it?
You could fix it if you want, but
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to restart it, and then we can just jump ahead.
Okay.
All right. So
Ben wants to hear Brett Keane talk at his normal.
How you doing, everyone? This is J-Dubs over at Brett Keane Hollywood. I'm actually with Brett Keane right now, and we're dealing with a bunch of nastiness.
Okay, whatever. Fuck
This
it.
whole week really have been a real nasty week. A lot of hate, a lot of people acting like a complete dum-dums that they are, just completely jumping off a cliff.
Complete dum-dums.
And unfortunately being tied
dum-dums.
to us, so they're taking us down their fucking rabbit hole as well. This is just a PSA, just saying we're going to probably take a quick break, right, Brett?
Yeah.
Just, is there any last...
I'm trying to work on, along with my well-known health issues that people know about. And I think a lot of people out there that I considered friends this week has, well, the past couple of weeks actually, have been putting me in a lot of unnecessary situations. If you would like, I can give some examples.
If you want to get into detail, sure. I'm sure people would like to know. Some people, I wish we had better people we knew, because a lot of people we talked to are just either drama whores or they're...
Okay, so... Remember, I mean, we remember before how Brett Keane was just talking about how we don't respect his people and they're great and we're just rude and mean to them.
Right.
But now they're drama whores and sociopaths. There's the fucking they're the worst collection of fucking subhuman shit you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
Now that Brett Keane, they've fallen out of Brett Keane's precious favor.
This fits the Brett Keane MO. You know, he's a Christian one day, he's an atheist the next. His friends are the most important thing in his life one day, and they're complete reprehensible pieces of shit the next day.
Awesome.
Complete fucking sociopaths. What do you got for us, Brett?
Well, I'll just name a couple of the high priority things that have been aggravating me, at least through the internet. I'm not going to share anything going on in the personal life. The personal life stuff has nothing to do with my family, though. I'll put that out there so nobody's worried. You know, nobody's died or anything. But G-Man, for the past few weeks, has put me in over 2 interviews now, allowing people to come in the room over and over to attack me, say some pretty nasty, disgusting things about my family, as well as ask me personal questions when the rules were clearly made.
It's always shit about his family. No one is talking shit about your fucking family, you disingenuous piece of shit.
You victimize your own family, motherfucker.
I know, like, you're the one that fucking tosses them out there in front of you like a fucking shield, you degenerate scum fuck. And he's always talking that shit. It's like, they talked about my family. They insulted my family. No one fucking gives a shit about your goddamn family, you miserable cocksucker.
Yeah, and Brett's been on the internet long enough to know that, like, when you tell people not to do something, somebody's going to troll and do it. But nobody that's involved in any of this is saying anything about your fucking family. Never have. Never will. There's no point. But Brett Keane puts himself into this position because he parades his family and his children onto his videos, and then exposes them to the fucking shit that everybody knows happens on the internet. So if there's anybody that's done any harm to your family, Brett, it's you.
Case. And then, of course, he dropped the big bomb of lying on the internet. And then
Oh yeah, G-Man, you're such a piece of shit. You lied on the internet. Brett, you should follow Brett Keen's lead and not lie on the internet.
Yeah.
After
he just got done dropping a fat lie about people attacking his family, he takes a moral stance against lying. It's the best shit ever, dude. You cannot write this. You cannot make it up.
And just in the previous, I mean, like, we've already shown tonight that Brett Keen is a lying fucking pile of less than shit.
Yep.
And yet he's going to sit there and chastise someone else for lying. When we know that he fucking... Like, how do you know Brett Keen is lying? His fucking lips are moving. How do you know he's fucking thinking about lying? The gears in his head are still fucking turning.
Yeah, and I would...
The day that Brett Keen stops being a fucking liar is the day that Brett Keen is fucking dead.
I don't even want to defend G-Man too much, but it does seem like G-Man's thing was satirical in a way.
Yeah. And it was a short-lived little thing, too. It's not like he fucking kept... I mean, maybe he would have kept it going. Who knows, but...
Well, and he had the wherewithal to be self-critical, at least a little bit, or at least pretend to be, which automatically puts him in a league above Brett, you know?
Several leagues above.
He went to me, out of all people, to try to get me to cover up his lie for him. And then I felt like I would have to lie to other people in order to keep his lie, because that's what lies do. They just bury people. So that was annoying, and he tried justifying it. Now he's saying sorry to atheists out there. Great for him. Good for him, but it's something that's eating away at me, and I'm going to need a break from him for a while. Now we're ready for another individual.
Someone who decided to stick their...
I just want to point out that these are Brett Keen's friends that he's now publicly burning on his channel.
Hey, you know what, though? That voice sounds kind of distorted. I wonder if, if we demodulate it, if it'll be your voice, TJ.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, you know what? I had actually found another video where Brett Keen does the same kind of thing, like he's some sort of audio forensic expert. He took a video from a girl who does atheist videos on YouTube.
Girl, what is it? Girl Does Rant?
Girl Does Rant, and she wears a mask.
She's great.
Yeah, she's awesome.
She's got a
Shout out to
badass
her.
channel, so we check that out for sure.
Yeah, she wears a mask and what appears to be a wig. I don't know if it's her real hair, but it looks like a wig, and she also distorts her voice. And he kind of like changed her voice and like, this is what her real voice sounds like. It's like, Brett, where did you learn this shit? Were you part of like the CSI or something like that at some point?
Yeah, he thinks he's like an audio fucking engineer or something. Like, I'm gonna reverse engineer this audio to discover the real voice. No, you don't have those abilities. Like, you're just fucking around with the settings until you arrive at something that you decide is true.
Out of the window and let everyone fucking smack it.
Yeah, Richard Raspberry. For hours and hours I have spent with him.
Richard Raspberry, another friend of Brett Keen's that he's about to throw under the bus.
Richard
Skype,
Raspberry,
and cry and whine and go on about how terrible the atheists had treated him and how they're monsters and stalkers and everything else. And, I felt so sorry for him. I felt so bad. And I told him, look, you need to keep away from these people. If they invite you to hangouts, don't go in. If they try to get a hold of you on Skype, leave it alone. Don't have a YouTube-aside or a meltdown on the internet. And he promised me, he said, Brett, I will not do this. I will not put any more stress on myself or you, Brett, because I know you're hurting. And, thank you for being my friend and taking care of me and helping me out and giving me good instruction and advice. But then he literally took everything I told him about staying away from trouble, and he just literally wiped his ass with it. That's what he did. So I'm done with that nonsense. I've removed Richard Raspberry off of my Skype. G-Man, I'm gonna keep him on there for a little bit, but I'm getting pretty exhausted dealing with people just screwing everything up for themselves and people around them.
Yeah. Welcome to another moment completely lacking in self-awareness, brought to you by Brett Keen.
You know what though? The speed of the whole thing actually makes him sound more interesting.
We actually have already, when you were off taking a piss or whatever you were doing.
That's what I was doing.
We actually discussed that, how Brett Keen, it actually sounds like the cadence of a normal human being now.
Yeah. You just got to crank it up 25%.
Yeah, that's how you get Brett Keen to sound like he gives a fuck.
And it has the added benefit of making J-Dub sound even more weaselly and ball licky.
If that's even possible.
By the way, I see Shani is me in the chat room. I don't know if it's really her, but that's the girl that was crying in the video earlier.
Oh, wow.
Painted in white.
We're supposed to go to God as virgins painted white. Chaste, beautiful virgins. with tight pussies ready for fucking.
And Brett, because I thought we had some pretty good situations going. I thought we had some pretty good friendships. I thought we had decent people we were talking to.
No,
and Richard,
yeah.
Richard, I don't really particularly hate him too much because I've been in the situation.
I don't particularly hate him too much.
But you got to hate him a little because Brett told you to, though. So
many times with people like this, and it's almost like, you know, if you want to go out and tell people that I'm the evil on YouTube, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna tell people, I'm not gonna apologize on video or anything. I'm not gonna go out and make videos because there's some limey decided they want an apology.
Hey, lady!
You know, what do you want to add? I guess while Brett's chugging over.
The way I see it is, if someone is my friend and everything, then they will come to me and they will talk to me and everything like that. They're not just going to go ahead and make decisions for both.
Robot Brett.
They're going to come to you and talk to you. They're not going to do anything asshole-ish like make a video against their friends publicly on YouTube rather than going and talking to them privately.
Yeah,
they would never do something like that.
No, they're not going to do something like have somebody tell them that they're no longer interested in associating with them and then make a video like literally minutes later talking about how it was you that decided you don't want to associate with that person. Yeah, shit like that.
That's the kind of things that Brett Keane just doesn't fucking do.
Yeah. I don't stand for that.
Dragging me down their little gutter hole in themselves and everything. One of the most horrible kinds of pain a person can ever go through is when they watch a friend heading towards traffic and you say, stop, stop. And they say, I hear you. I hear you. No, don't do it. I hear you. I hear you. Splat. I've had enough.
I was having so much anxiety when that was going on. I was like, oh, I should have bricked sideways. I'm like, Richard, what the fuck are you doing? And you can even see comments I'm leaving telling him, get the hell out of there. Hey, lady! And I couldn't stop it. And I feel so bad. I feel so sad about it.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, thanks, nice lady. Oh, oi.
I thought I should have done more. I should have did something, because now these people are making new videos, making fun of him now. They're using it to abuse him more, and I don't know what to do. Is it supposed to be some sort of message or life lesson in this? I don't know.
Yeah.
So basically, in a nutshell, I'm taking a break. I need to get away for a little while, and I'm going to have to be more smart on who I deal with. This is one of the reasons why I have a bad situation as it is for myself on the internet, because unfortunately I gave people the benefit of the doubt for years.
No.
And I continue.
No, that's not what happened.
No.
That's more Brett Keane revisionist history. I was just too trusting. It's like, no, other people have been historically too trusting of you and then found that you're a backstabbing pile of crap.
Yeah,
And
that is one of the best things about Brett Keane, is that whenever he talks about other people, he's literally talking about himself.
That is the best thing about Brett Keane.
Yeah.
Who was the last one? Wasn't it, what was his name? Happy Cabby? That guy, he stabbed that guy in the back, too.
He stabs everyone he knows in the back. Even like J-Dubs, even his little butt buddy J-Dubs. Eventually J-Dubs is going to fucking reach behind him and discover a knife planted on his back with the initials BK fucking sketched in the handle.
That's already happened. That's already happened. Oh yeah. In fact, J-Dubs stabbed Brett in the back one time.
That's awesome.
There's a video floating around
They're the little
out there.
backstab buddies.
Yeah, of J-Dubs. J-Dubs went on Skype with somebody and just like blew Brett Keane out of the water. Talked about how Brett Keane sits up all night flagging people, and how he tries to talk other people into doing it. Like there's a video out there of J-Dubs talking about this, so it's already happened. It's just a cyclical thing.
I guess that the power of Brett Keane's ass, the magnetic pull that it has on J-Dubs' lips, was just too strong to keep them apart.
Well,
for
too
too
much
long.
It's too much charisma, just raw animal charisma. Just radiating out of Brett Keane.
Oh, thanks, nice lady.
It must be radiating out of his butt. I think that's what's going on.
Need to be a bad
because
judge
that's
of
the
character.
part
I
that
keep connecting and
J-Dubs seems
associating myself
obsessed
with
with
people
kissing.
who end up turning out to be either idiots or scumbags. So that's where I'm at. Except for you, J-Dubs. I love you, bro.
I'm a bit of a scumbag sometimes, I guess.
No.
I don't hate any of these people. I like G-Man. I like Richard. I just wish that we could have hangouts where we just shoot the shit and we wouldn't have all this nastiness go on. It's just day after day. It's like we'll go in there and we'll just get pounded on by a bunch of non-believers. I mean, it's just so stupid. I just want to relax. I just want to take a break. So that's what this is about, ladies and gentlemen. We're recharging our mental faculties, right, Brett?
Yep.
All right. You've been listening to J-Dubs over at Breaking Hollywood. I hope you comment, rate, and subscribe, and leave me your opinions, and tell me whether you're a good person or a bad person. Maybe we'll talk in the future. All right. Talk to you guys later.
We're bad people, and we don't want to talk to you in the future. We're done.
Okay, the reason that we've done this marathon review of everything that's happened since we got involved with these people, with the BK posse, as I like to call them, is like we wanted to show you guys that these people, like, since knowing us, have destroyed themselves. and it's kind of beautiful, and it's kind of tragic, and it's kind of funny, but we're done with it. Like, this is, like, we did a show about Brett Keane so that we would never have to fucking talk to him or address him again. So you know what? Brett Keane can sit around making fucking videos against the drunken peasants and me and Ben and Paul's ego and Dusty. He can make those fucking stupid videos until he's blue in the face. We're done. We wash our hands of Brett Keane. Like, I'm not saying he'll never be mentioned again or anything like that.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
I wish that Paul was here to clank a glass with us
Yeah.
too. Clink! Clank! But we're done. Like, short of Brett Keane, like, getting caught fucking raping a billy goat or something, we're not talking about him anymore.
Yeah, we're done.
We're done.
Yeah, so that was just kind of the purge, the Brett Keane purge from the drunken peasants.
Got to get the poison out of your system. Get the poison out of your system.
Oh, it's gone. What's next, Ben?
Let's see here. Oh, it looks like Bread Queen made a movie trailer. I don't know if it's
movie trailer.
I don't know if it's a
Where
movie.
he destroys atheism.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Atheism will be defeated and destroyed and dismantled all in one trailer.
Wow, yeah, wow.
I don't know if he's actually going to make this movie or if he was just having fun making the trailer.
It looks like he just
Like his fucking
playing
lazy
around,
fat ass could make a movie.
He's got health problems.
Oh, by the way, Brett, your family sucks.
Fuck.
Your family
Said I would be willing to take military action if necessary to prevent them from becoming a nuclear threat to the world. I don't believe at this stage that we need to have war powers approval or a special authorization.
These are the people your parents warned you about.
You can tell it's Brett Keane's voice. He's like, the parents warned you about. Are you guys familiar with Brett Keane at all?
Never. I'm not.
Well, we'll do a crash course in Brett Keane for you.
Okay. Pretty excited.
So, a long-ass time ago, there was an atheist YouTuber called Brett Keane.
Once upon a time.
Long time ago, back in the early days of YouTube. And he was quite popular. And he got into shit because he basically would repeatedly... he'd plagiarize stuff and claim it was his, like classic poems and songs and shit.
Okay.
And he would, he'd get in, yeah, he'd like doc drop people and shit. And he's basically been kicked off of YouTube at least 100 fucking times under 100 different names. And at this point, he's now a Christian who hates atheists and says that we're shit. And this is his atheist movie trailer.
He's the hardest working troll.
Yes. Hellbound Soulless Primate Productions presents.
You hear that song though? Brett Keane actually wrote that song just for this trailer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he
That's
did.
Brett. Brett did that shit.
Yourself. They love watching others suffer.
Oh wow.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know if we told you guys this, but he was an atheist, and now he's he says he's not a Christian, even though he believes that he believes in the whole Jesus thing. But
Does he know the definition of Christianity?
Apparently not.
I don't think so.
Because we've had him on here before.
He's a little confused
and
about
he
his
says
sayings.
he's a theist. He's not a Christian. He's a theist.
Yeah.
His conversion story is beautiful too. His family was in financial distress, so he took a walk. And he's like, man, I should e-beg. So then he e-begged, and people gave him money, and he's like, God exists.
Well, he said that they were mostly Christians that were donating money to him.
Okay.
So all of a sudden, he becomes a Christian
So he
YouTuber.
e-begged, and Christians gave him the most money. There
And
you
he's
go.
like, I need to be a Christian
He's
now.
just loyal to whoever.
If it was
pays him the most.
Muslims, it would have been, he'd be, Muslim. If it was Buddhist, he would have been Buddhist. Whatever.
By the way, visit audibletrial.com/drunken peasant. Peasants, rather.
That was by no means forced or out of context.
I have a great
Yes.
idea for a website now, though.
Golden now!
It's gonna be like the eBay of religion. I can be like, hey, whoever donates more, I'll convert to your religion.
That
oh my
is
god,
amazing.
we'd probably be really popular. And like
It's a fucking gold
people
mine.
who are YouTubers,
And
and
rich.
yeah, It'd be so
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Don't steal that idea.
I'm stealing it.
Yeah, we've already made the channel
Yeah,
already.
the domain name is registered.
Yes.
Sorry.
Because if you were standing here right now, I
It's Coughlin.
They're not happy unless they kill someone or
They're
something.
not happy unless they're hurting someone.
He sounds like someone who's like a perverted phone caller.
What are you wearing?
Would you like me to take my pants off?
That's what it sounds like.
You want to stroke my big hard meat sausage? Yeah.
Meat sausage
Tasty.
as opposed to my veggie sausage.
Yeah. Oh, there is veggie sausage.
And here's they play the clip of TJ here.
War and destruction.
They have no morals or no mercy.
Nazis.
Killing. It feeds them.
Actually,
Atheist, the movie.
this for later.
Get a machete because we're going to an orphanage. Hide your children before it's...
Yeah. It's fucking.
I've said that many times. In fairness.
Yeah. I fucking hate orphans.
They hate anything that is intelligently designed.
Yes.
Too late.
I am a fucking idiot.
Oh. I took someone out of
Atheism,
context.
the most
I'm
non-trusted
awesome.
group in America.
And now we're burning the American flag. Woohoo!
They're
American-
the most non-trusted group.
Time to
in
kill America.
America, fuck yeah.
So as you can see, Brett Keane is a Renaissance man.
Oh, yeah.
Basically.
Brilliant. He's talented.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Pretty fucking. I bet you guys wish you were as smart and yeah, whatever.
Ben, put something on.
Fuck you, TJ.
Do it.
Fuck you, TJ.
Do it,
Fucking
Ben.
piece of shit.
Do it like you did those toddlers. Oops. I revealed what he told me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
you,
to.
TJ. Seriously.
Oh man.
TJ is always a horrible person.
No, I'm not.
He's a terrible person.
I'm nice. I'm kind.
Of course.
I'm generous. I'm giving. I'm sweet. Good-natured.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Just
My
like
name is
Brett
Brett
Keane.
Keane, as you all know.
Brett Keane.
And I wanted to let you all know out there that I am going to be leaving the account up, but I'm going to completely disconnect the internet. By tomorrow morning, the internet's going to be turned off. I will no longer be using Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or any of the social medias or services out there.
Oh, wow. That's so sad.
I thought for a moment with my wife that maybe I would come check out YouTube and maybe try to do a return.
Come check
and
out.
that was actually
How many
a
returns
very
has he
short while
had?
ago where
How many channels? Like 25 or something like that?
Who even knows? Like, who-
It's beyond counting at this point. At one point, he was the Stallion.
The Stallion.
I am the Stallion.
like, I wonder how many just YouTube accounts Brett Keane has created in his life. Probably, I would say in the thousands. Would you say so?
The Stallion.
Well,
is
yeah, I mean,
celebrating.
if you factor in all the fucking
His
sock
sock
accounts
accounts,
he used to
yeah.
have back in the day to fucking go upvote his own videos with, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, this dude's so pathetic. And it's like he keeps coming back to be
And
like,
he's
I'm
like-
leaving again. It's like, dude, you're fucking crazy. You keep
I
coming
love how
back
he
just
opens
to
his
leave.
video with like, I decided to come check out YouTube again. Like, what do you mean? You've never left.
Yeah, it's
You've
like, come on.
never left. You've literally never
Just
left.
like he's disconnecting his internet connection.
Yeah, right.
Except when he's back a month later, like, I got my connection back up, guys.
Is he already back
we
from this?
concluded that we either were going to turn it off or we were going to give stuff another try. So what I did was I went ahead and I contacted some of the people that I hadn't talked to for a long time, like J-Dubs, G-Man, Richard Brasberry, Adam Lohr, and atheists as well as religious folks that we'd talked to before. Wanted to try to see if there was any reason why I should continue doing anything
No.
on the internet whatsoever.
No.
So I talked to everybody, and as usual, it was nice talking to Adam again. It was nice talking to J-Dubs. Had a
Nice talking to J-Dubs.
I noticed it wasn't nice talking to G-Man.
G-Man and the masters of stupidity.
There was no, like, it was nice talking to G-Man. He should have couldn't talk to me. I'd have set him straight. Yeah, Brett, you should leave and never come
Yeah,
back.
Brett, what you're feeling right now is correct. You should
Run,
never.
Brett. Run.
conversation with
Brett was a
G-Man.
caged bird, and now he's free.
What is his overall objective every time he comes back? Like, what is he trying to accomplish?
To be annoying and stupid.
Is
as
that- is
possible.
that just it?
To
No,
be
no.
annoying and as stupid as possible.
No. In the back of his mind, he's like, "This is the time where I retake YouTube, where people see my true glory."
First YouTube,
So why
then
does he,
the internet. Oh!
Why does he do such like shady stuff?
Because he's a shady guy.
And end up getting suspended.
I think it's because
he can't help himself.
He continuously makes the mistake of thinking he's clever enough to get away with it this time.
That's so true.
It's like he doesn't learn from past experience at all. And he just thinks like, man, the same shit that's got me banned from YouTube 500 times before, this time it's not going to. This time it's going to work in my favor.
He's like the gambling addict that keeps going to the casino. It's like, this is the time I'm going to win the mortgage back. You know,
Yeah, it's the.
This is the time I'm going to win that car payment back. You know, yeah, not going to happen.
It's doing the same thing and expecting a different
yeah,
result.
Precisely.
And G-Man almost immediately wanted to...
Immediately?
Almost immediately.
Immediately wanted to run away from you.
Throw me into situations where he wanted me to go on the Drunken Peasant show to deal with the Amazing Atheist and other people.
What?
What he
As if you could just invite yourself on the show like G-Man just said, come on the show. It's like, if you would have tried to bring Brett Keane on, we've been like, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we have
been there, done that.
We have a ban. I'm surprised we're even playing this.
Yeah, I thought, it's been several months.
That's true. It has been a long time since we heard from him.
The only way I'd have Brett Keane back on here is if he'd actually agree to come on by himself.
No, you're going to ambush me, TJ.
Nope.
Because I do. I want to ambush him.
You're going to attack his family.
Well, there you go. Now he has ammunition against you, TJ.
I know, but
the Amazing Atheist even said he wanted to ambush me.
I do, and what I want to
do...
And
attack my family.
I didn't say that. But
you attacked my family!
What I really want to do with Brett Keane is I'd really just like to get him to show his true fucking self. Like, stop with the bullshit.
I think it would take...
I'm a nice guy. No.
I'll tell you what I think it would take
Show
for that to
us
happen.
the real Brett Keane.
You know what it would take for that to happen? Okay, if you've seen Dragon Ball Z, there's a thing called the Namek Saga. We basically have to, TJ or someone would have to be Goku, and Brett Keane would be like Frieza. And it would have to go that long and that drawn out to reveal the true Brett Keane. And a planet would probably end up being destroyed in the process.
Different forms of Brett Keane
Yeah,
are
exactly.
there
It'd be
before
like,
he reveals his true ultimate form.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
There's got to be at least 5 forms, and then even when he reveals his true form, he can only use 1% of his power at first. And then he'll go up to 10, and then 50, and then 60, and then 80, and then 90, and then 100.
So it's going to be basically
it's going to be a long, drawn-out saga.
Yeah. It's okay, though.
But it's only going to be 5 minutes
worth
long,
it.
though.
It's worth it, though, because we're going to see Brett Keane.
It's going to take
true form.
It's going to take 8 hours, but it's only 5 minutes.
Raspberry, he was still going on about how he has problems with, atheists on the internet. And I felt like it was like, as all of you know, I've been gone for months. I lost my YouTube account a while back, and I stayed away.
Why'd you lose
and
it, Brett?
I figured that maybe there was a little spark of hope that I would come on and I would find that people would be somewhat different, or there would be
people would be different. Look at yourself, Brett. The fucking common factor in this situation is Brett Keane, not other fucking people.
He wants to stay the same. And have
Exactly.
everyone else change for him.
Exactly. He's so illogical. It's just unbelievable. It's
What
so
is this
absurd.
thing? What is this logo that we see here?
God TV radio.
And it's not even aligned properly.
Talk, comedy, news, metal, rock, country, blues, rap, alternative, industrial, indie. Wow, I'd like to hear that.
He might have one of those free radio station accounts.
I like how it's just very tightly focused on that one thing,
Yeah.
As long as you're into talk, comedy, news, metal, rock, country, blues, rap, alternative, industrial, indie.
Is the comedy Brett Keane's life? Does he tell you about his life? You're like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
No.
Is that what the comedy
Brett
is?
Keane's life has taken the turn where it went from being so sad it's funny to just being so sad it's sad.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're going there with that, huh?
Right. I have to. I have to at this point. Just listening to him talk, it's like, I've just come to the point where I'm like, man, this poor son of a bitch really just can't help it, can he? This is just the way he is, and he doesn't even
Brett
see
can
what's wrong
definitely
with
not
it.
help it.
So I don't even I don't even feel like attacking him because it's like he just fucks himself. The way his personality is, he will perpetually fuck himself forever until he just dies, which will be a blessing in his case. So I'm just,
sad but true.
I mean, you know.
So you just want to move on?
Yeah, I want to move on, but we can watch the rest if you guys want. I'm
do you
cool
wanna do,
with
Ben?
sitting there.
In the God believer department, there'd be this kind of idea that we need to do things differently, or there needs to be a different way of handling non-believers, or a different way of producing our videos. But it's still the same nonsense, and it feels like God believers
That
on
should
the
be
internet.
when Brett inevitably comes back with his next channel. That should be his motto. Still the same nonsense.
Yep.
It'd be accurate, man.
New Brett Keane, still the same nonsense.
Same Brett Keane, same bullshit.
Are not like the ones in reality.
What?
It seems like there's a lot of people out there, how shall I put it without offending folks, but it seems like God believers that are on the internet are on the internet for the same reason that atheists are, which is neither one of them are about God. They're about self-entitlement. They're about
Why the fuck would
themselves.
atheists
They're
be about
being
God?
popular.
That's such a weird criticism.
That's such a weird thing to say. Like, you guys aren't about God. It's like, do you know what the definition of an atheist is?
But he's saying that even the God believers are not on there about God.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah,
He's
they
saying
are.
like, oh, it's for them. It's just like a competition. They just want to self-aggrandize.
Brett Keane is the ultimate like armchair warrior.
You know, and the thing
Like,
is,
even the people he's supposed to agree with, he's still like taking issue with them. Like, I talk to them and they're good, but fuck them still.
he's always been. But you know what? The funny thing is, he wants to be that way.
Exactly.
The only thing he's pissed about is that they're that way, but he can't be because he always gets kicked off of fucking
All he has to
YouTube.
do is not fuck around. Just have your YouTube channel and upload videos, Brett. It's not hard. Quit playing all your stupid fucking games and little scams and like.
Yeah.
Just stop being a fucking fuckwit and fucking do it like everyone fucking else
You know,
does, you stupid motherfucker.
He was coming on our show regularly and getting exposure for that, and then he was like talking shit with his buddies.
Look at like the drunken peasants with Tim, right? Or G-Man.
Yeah, you know what? I actually heard someone in the comments one time comparing the drunken peasants and our rivalries to Dragon Ball Z. How sometimes the people that we rival with end up joining us.
Right.
In the end.
And that's because we're cool, and if you're cool, we'll make amends and shit. But Brett Keane is such a piece of shit.
Yeah, there's no way to do that.
There's just no, like, you can't, if you extend the olive branch to him, he'll try to shove it up your ass. He's a fucking asshole. And he can't help it. He's just a natural asshole.
And he's horribly manipulative. I mean, he's not good at being manipulative, but he's horribly manipulative.
Oh no, he has manipulated quite a few people very well.
But you know what? The problem with his manipulation isn't that it's not
Yeah.
effective. It's that it's so short reach. Because like,
Oh, yeah, he fucks
everyone
them
sees
over.
through his bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
So, like, if he was really good at manipulation, he would string people along forever. I'd still be saying Brett Keane's a great guy.
Yeah.
But the problem with him is, like, he's good at fucking tricking you into thinking he's a nice guy for 5 minutes. But when the 5 minutes are up, you realize, like,
Yeah.
holy shit, this guy's a manipulative,
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
sociopathic asshole.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's doing it for such a short period of time, and, like, literally gets back to you almost instantly, like, Brett Keane, who just said you're a great guy, told me in confidence you're a piece of shit. It's like, it's like, why are you telling me? Like, well, it just seems kind of, like, hypocritical of him. It's like, oh, well, that's not much of a shock. Brett Keane literally, like, are you saying when Brett Keane is, like, being watched, he acts a different way than he actually is? Like, that's so surprising. I never would have pegged Brett Keane to be like that.
They want to be the next big, Reverend Jones or the next big Richard Dawkins, and nobody's actually doing anything for God. I don't feel like God has a place.
Why would atheists do anything for
Why would
God,
the
motherfucker?
atheist do anything for God?
Like, why?
Why does he keep talking like that?
Okay, this is what Brett Keane needs to do. Brett Keane, fucking go to dictionary.com and look up the word atheist, atheism, any variation of atheist. Just go ahead and do that, please. And then think about what you're saying with that definition in mind.
And the funny thing is, he was a YouTube atheist for nearly a decade.
Yeah, for nearly a decade. And he's just, atheists aren't doing anything for God. It's like, we do not believe in the existence of God or deities.
I mean, doesn't he understand that? Wasn't he an atheist?
Right. Like, you would think he would understand atheism a little better than the average Christian, having been one for so long. But it seems like he's just as fucking ignorant as any other fucking crazy Christian fuck on YouTube talking their bullshit. Like, how can that be? Did he fucking give himself a lobotomy?
I don't know.
Maybe he did.
He was praying on a park bench and God cut out part of his brain.
He must have.
Yeah.
Because it seems like he's totally lost his memory.
I think so.
It's like someone was a fucking serial killer for 50 years and then they repent and see the light, and then the next time they're fucking like, how do I defend myself? I don't know. I can't figure out how to kill this person. It's like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Unless you're
If
wanting
you're a
to-
fucking baker, you don't fucking forget in a week how to cook bread just because you fucking take some time off or something.
Yeah, you don't get back into the kitchen like, man, how the fuck do I bake again?
What the shit? Is there olives in it?
look for historical evidence of Christ, or you're wanting to find,
Oh,
you know,
God,
online
all right.
Bibles or some kind of.
Yeah, all right, Brett. I thought we'd listen to him again.
No.
Just to see what he was up to.
Fucking
Okay. All right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane. Today we are.
Are you pretending like you just didn't hear that?
Is it Brett Keane?
Yeah. Haven't had Brett Keane on in a while. He's posting videos again. So I thought we'd review this video. Because I know you missed him, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's so entertaining and his voice is just riveting to listen to.
We're going to do a comparison between the story of Adam and Eve and the story that Richard Dawkins, who is considered the Pope of evolution, as well
I've
as
often called him
atheism.
that.
I just call him the Pope.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know, to us, he is the Pope.
I wish he would wear the Pope getup, the hat and the robe and everything.
I love how he makes videos wherein he makes fun of positions that he himself once held, but doesn't actually. But he'll make the same arguments that he himself refuted back when he was an atheist, and then act like they're good arguments. You would think, at least being an atheist for a while, he could come back and make better, more compelling arguments for God than the very ones that he himself was able to destroy with his meager intellect even back then.
Now, according to Richard Dawkins, his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was a fish. He said this in a live interview. However, he did not
Mr.
name
Garrison?
the fish, nor did he tell us how many transitions it took for slime to go from its transition over to that of the goldfish.
Okay, I gotta call bullshit. Brett Keane knows. I mean, I know for a fact that Brett Keane knows more about evolution than this. He's literally intentionally dumbing himself down. I think he's just playing a game here.
He's been playing games for years.
Yeah, I mean, that's all he does. I know that he's not this stupid. I think he's just fucking become an IRL troll to the point where he's even just trolling himself.
Stop attacking his family.
No, his family is garbage. They should all be drug out in the street and shot.
Let's say goldfish because I like goldfish. So if we're going to call
Talking about
the
goldfish
origins
crackers,
of human
of course.
a fish story, then we might as well go with goldfish, or either that, the Disney version of Nemo. I don't care. But the point is that according to the Bible's tale
clownfish.
of this particular subject, Adam and Eve were created. Adam was created by an intelligent, powerful mind that had created the universe, that had been the source of all life and existence itself. And this mind came down to this world that it created, and it created man. It had a purpose, a reason, a point behind it. And it also created a woman. Genetically astounding. Right next to Adam.
And then somehow
in order
after
for-
years, it wound up looking like me.
Yep. And it has health problems.
Genetically astounding. And then years later, you get Brett Keane somehow. Sad.
there to be a male, a female, and that at some point in time they would reproduce and start the population of the human race. We all know the story of disobedience. We all know that because of their dieting choices, it caused a lot of problems. It opened up their awareness, their consciousness. They became understanding of knowledge and even understood their own nakedness. Now, according to Richard Dawkins, though, we originally just simply came from elements of the earth. Interestingly enough, the Bible already states that we as man and woman, we have come from the elements of the earth. A more simplistic version, though, dirt, simply, clay, depending on which translation you look at. But we all agree that we came from the elements of the earth.
There's no translation of the Bible that says we came from the elements of the earth.
Yeah, it just says dirt.
Yes.
God made us of dirt. In his own image, so God is dirt.
Carl Sagan says that we are stardust. We are a product of the universe. And I'm fine with that as well. But what I have an issue with on this comparison that we're doing is that Richard Dawkins and no scientist out there having to do with evolution has described for us why it is that we even have reproductive organs in the first place.
So we can get it on.
Right.
Yeah.
We know that biblically, and in many different religions out there, it is explained that an intelligent, advanced, powerful mind created man and woman for that purpose of reproduction.
This sucks.
Okay.
Brett Keane is so fucking boring.
So, Paul, I saved this next video because I knew you were going to be on the show.
Sweet.
So here we go.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett.
Yep.
This is
back.
from Brett Keane Archive.
Guess who's back?
It's not from that long ago, though. And he's going to make the case that atheism is child abuse.
Makes sense.
Attacking his family.
We did
Channel
attack his
Brett Keane
family.
Hollywood. Yesterday,
Brett
I was
Keane
hanging out
Hollywood.
with Richard Raspberry, and also
Atheists wanna
before
eat
that,
your
I hung out
children.
with a user by the name of
He's always
G-Man,
got to
who
start
was
his videos by listing the promenade of like hunchbacks and that follow him.
Obscure people that no one knows.
Orcs and trolls, dude.
Like the
Orcs
fucking
and
promenade,
trolls.
the freak show. He's like, I was hanging out with Richard Raspberry as well as Dan Fancy Pants McGee and I think
Was it a circle jerk?
it's like
Okay.
he's always got like 13 fucking idiots that he's hanging out with.
a Christian. An atheist named Suzuki came into the room and claimed that talking to children about the concept of hell is child abuse. Well, I am going to talk about that as well as present an argument on why atheism is full-on abuse to children and why the entire philosophy of atheism, including evolution itself, is...
So wait. Brett Keane was an atheist for many years, and he had children. So is he
Child abuse.
Is he going to say that he was abusing his own children for years?
He was too busy with his wife at that point.
Well, in that situation, I let my kids do whatever situation they wanted to do. I never preached atheism to them. I can hear them already.
violation of a child's mind, complete and utter abuse. After my intro.
What?
So, yeah, now his intro's going to play.
After my intro.
Everybody feel it.
What?
The build-up.
Feel it.
It's the final Brett Keane.
There are literally 1 million people throughout the last 100 years of humanity who have claimed that whenever they've died, they've actually seen hell. Some people have actually claimed that they have seen a tunnel of light. where they spoke to God, and God came before them in many different manifestations.
So wait, he said that literally 1 million people have seen hell, have died, and then come back and said, "I saw hell,"
or some sort of after death.
How does he have an
experience.
exact figure? Did he do a study or something?
Well, he said hell.
I know. I know. I understand that. I said, but how does he know? It's like 1 million people.
He said it's literally 1 million. So
because Brett Keane.
Brett the Stallion Keane.
Most religions out there that exist believe that there is a place of consequence, and there is a place where you can go where you can have joy, peace, love, and happiness for all eternity.
So what?
But they believe that if you do not accept God and you don't follow his laws and rules, that there's a high probability, according to their faith and their belief system, that your soul could literally be in danger if you do not accept whatever that particular religion
that's
or
not correct.
belief is. Now,
This guy doesn't even know his own religion. It's not a high probability. It's a certainty.
He's just a theist, Scotty. He doesn't
Yeah.
subscribe to
I'm not
one
a-
particular religion.
He's obviously a Christian. He's a Christian.
I'm not
He
a
can say-
Christian situation.
A situation?
I'm a theist.
I'm not a Christian.
That's just a tap
situation.
dance, so you can't fucking pin him down to one particular religion. We all know he's a Christian.
But we all asked him if he believes in Jesus Christ as his savior, and he's like, "Yes."
He's a Christian.
Oh yeah, he was. He was like, yeah. He was very begrudgingly kind of croaked it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I kind of like Jesus. A little bit.
you could argue, well, how do you know which hell is true, which God is true, and all these kind of
I'm going
things?
to change none of the above.
But the point is that if people actually believe that there is such a place like this,
That's irrelevant.
wouldn't a loving, kind person who is convinced that there is danger in the imminent future,
I think that
wouldn't
Brett
it be their-
Keane needs to just be honest with himself and fucking paint his face up like Violent J. And just be like,
That would be awesome.
"Hi,
dude.
I'm Brett Keane. I'm a juggalo now."
I'm a juggalo situation now.
Please donate to the the Brett Keane Juggalo Foundation.
One thing I notice about Brett Keane is that he always uses the word literally when he actually means figuratively.
I like that. Literally, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
obligation and responsibility to tell people the truth. Tell people what
I had
they
someone
are
defend that use of the word to me recently. It's like, come on, man! Everyone knows that literally doesn't have its literal meaning anymore. Literally is figurative now.
Literally
They're
is
an idiot.
figurative.
The person that said it to you was stupid.
Yeah.
events could happen. I myself, I'm a father, and I have 2 children. Although I don't know for a fact
Let's attack
that if
them.
my
They're
children
evil.
were to run across the street right now, I can't be absolutely sure that they'll be hit by a car or a truck or whatever the case might be.
But people have been hit by cars and trucks.
Exactly.
Cars and trucks we know exist.
Well, we also know hell exists because 1 million people have seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Literally.
Literally
Yeah.
1 million.
Over 1 million people have
Over
come
1
back
million.
and- yeah.
I saw it too myself. I was there.
Because I love my children, I will warn them of the dangers of what could happen if they were to run across a highway
but
or a
it makes
road.
sense.
And I will explain to them the reason why I believe this is because for this reason, and so on.
And it would make sense.
Would I be considered a bad father or terrible for explaining to the child that there are dangers in this world, and this is what people believe could happen if you go from
those
A
are
to
real
B?
dangers.
It's not a matter of belief, though.
Right.
Yeah,
And
and
then-
you could get hit by a truck.
Exactly.
And then do you
happens all the time.
That's
to
not an
people.
article of faith.
do you explain to your children when you tell them about hell that the danger exists because it's your God that poses that danger? You know?
Well, you see, in my situation, I explain all areas because I'm just a theist.
Paul's attacking my family.
And
My
quit
family
attacking my
situation.
family.
Stop attacking my family, Paul.
Yeah, Brett Keane abused his children. According to this video, he abused his children.
Brett Keane attacked his own family.
Yeah, there you go. The ultimate hypocrisy. He attacked his own family. What's wrong with you, Brett? How do you sleep
Of
at
course not. I would be considered, however, unloving and unkind if I were simply to hide the truth from them, or hide what I believe or what other people out there believe to be the case. I feel that when talking with young people, it's not my job to teach them how to think. I feel that we should teach them to think for themselves. I think that people should be open to all possibilities. I think people should have a comprehension and understanding of what religion teaches, as well as atheism, as well as science and philosophy and so on. I think that young people are a lot more intelligent than we give them credit for sometimes, and some people look at a child as someone who just can't comprehend or understand. Children rely on adults to be able to explain to them the dangers and explain to them the limits that they have within this universe. Now, I'm going to...
God. I get sleepy just fucking listening to this man, dude.
So we pretty much know where he stands on this already. So how can he say this?
He's like, I encourage them to think for themselves. And I think, but atheism is child abuse. What a load of bullshit. It's like, how can you say that you encourage them to think for yourselves and then you consider all opinions and then say atheism is child abuse? That's what I'm saying. I mean, this guy can't even keep one narrative straight for one video. He's so full of shit. It's like he's stunningly full of shit.
Nah. Stunningly.
Stunningly full of shit.
Do you want to move on, or do you want to watch some more of
I
this?
think we'll be in a coma if we watch the rest of it.
Yeah, I vote move on.
Yeah. The next video is from Butt King.
Oh my god.
TJ. Now, the only reason
Why are
the
you
only
doing
reason
this?
is because he talks about you in the video.
Why are
and
you
he,
doing this, Ben?
And he spews utter bullshit.
Oh my god.
And I just
Why
want
are
you
you
to
doing this. Why are you doing this, Ben?
Please subscribe.
No! No one wants to subscribe to you, you fat, evil piece of shit!
He changed his intro. There's no more final countdown. I wonder if he got flagged for it.
Da-na-na-na.
Now we're going to skip that. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
ladies
yeah.
and
No one
gentlemen.
cares
My
about all
name is
that.
Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
God
Show.
TV Radio.
Make sure you up has always
Is it
been
TV or is it
attracted to the
radio?
Supernatural, to the unknown. All of us, immediately, whenever we look at our universe, we can see the appearance of design. Even non-believers point this out. Even atheist scientists.
Eventually, he's going to get to you and talk about our show and how we're full of shit and everything. But
But then they want to try to go down one of these philosophical rabbit holes in order to try to, fudge it all up and say, well, if the universe was designed, then it could have been designed better. Well, sometimes we drive cars and we don't think a lot of them seem. But I discovered that he had to have, like, the atheist voice. He had that. I've been challenging a lot of non-believers out there on YouTube, and a lot of them seem very afraid.
All right, here it comes.
I've challenged
Shaking
Aaron
in my
Law,
boots.
I've challenged the atheist voice. I've challenged Jacqueline Glenn. I've challenged the Amazing Atheist. The Amazing Atheist had me on his show, and I did that. But I discovered that he had to have like 4 or 5 other individuals with him. He couldn't do it on his own.
You can't fight
hold
your
on.
own battles.
Hold on, stop. That's the premise of the show. There's always like a few people on here. It's usually at least me and Ben.
Right, the hosts of the show.
Right. I mean, that's the whole thing of the show. And usually, like, not so much this month because of fucking his girlfriend, but usually Scotty's on here too. So there's usually like 3 people on the show just by default. And then sometimes we have a guest or something too. But there's no, it's not like, oh, we're afraid to face Brett Keane. I mean, and if anything, if anything, he's the one who does that because he's actually never come on the show by himself. He always brings a little posse of people. And then he never even fucking talks. He just fucking sits back while his little posse fucking talks.
Anyone who's new to the show, go back and watch the religion debate video on our channel. And you'll see that Brett just kind of randomly called us one day. And he had like 3 or 4 guys with him. And it was just me and TJ at first. And then we brought Paul Zigo into the mix. And yeah, but let's play a little more. It gets even more ridiculous.
And I kind of let him get a pass on that because I realize that he's not smart enough to run the podcast and run the technical stuff all on his own.
Right.
But he also had suggested that when we talked, I asked him if he would be willing to actually debate me on my turf within one of my live hangouts.
There's no turf. This is the internet. This is YouTube. It's all the same
section
place.
of the internet.
Right, right. Come to our side, the dark side of the tracks. Yeah, it's like,
Well, I
fuck
mean,
you.
there is like
The
that
turf.
part of YouTube, you know, the weird part of YouTube.
Oh,
where
yeah, you
just
gotta
kinda
watch your
end up
back.
At 4 a.m. and yeah.
It doesn't involve 10 people to operate a system in order.
It doesn't involve 10. No, Brett, it's one person. It's one
Exaggerate
person
much?
operating.
Yeah, Ben operates the technical aspects of the show. Pretty much 100%.
For it to work. The Amazing Atheist has still yet and refused to actually show up, have any kind of discussion or debate having to do with his own worldview. Apparently, he just wants to do his podcast where he gets drunk all day and insults people, and that's all he's got.
Yeah.
I love how he just makes these like definite statements, like
He
10
is
people drunk all day. You know,
He is the ultimate YouTube con man. Well, I guess he's not ultimate because he never really went anywhere with it. But
He's the ultimate exaggerator.
the funny thing about him is, like, he used to be an atheist, then he was a Christian, then he was an atheist. Now he's what he calls a theist because he won't take a particular position on theism. You know
I
what?
almost never believe people who are currently Christians and say they used to be atheists.
You know,
I think they're just trying to make it look like you can become a Christian after being an atheist, and I just find that difficult to believe.
But, well, I mean, in his case, there's some, he actually did make atheist videos on YouTube for a long time.
Oh,
He's
really?
actually
Okay.
he actually inspired TJ to start making videos. That's
true.
the odd part.
Well done.
Yeah. But Brett, I'm actually the one that banned you from our show, not TJ. Because you started, we were polite to you. We had you on our show. There actually is one instance where Brett came on by himself, and it was towards the end of a show, and we were cool with him. We actually treated him with respect, and even though we think he's full of shit, we were nice to him. But I'm the one that banned you from the show, Brett, not TJ, and it has nothing to do with TJ not being able to run the technical aspects of the show. So, if you want to come on, Brett, come on by yourself, and you and TJ can just talk, and I'll just mute my mic the whole time.
There you go.
And you guys can have at it.
That's a fair offer.
And you'll be like, well, why don't you do it on my channel? Well, Brett, we get 4,000 people watching our show.
Yeah.
And then
it's more worth it.
and then like 60 to 100,000 viewers after the video posts. Why would we want to go to your channel that'll probably end up getting, suspended and terminated off of YouTube
It's
eventually?
a waste of time.
And yeah, and
For your audience of like 200 people.
exactly.
If that. I need to interject though. Ben, you and I have something in common, the small bladder thing.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
So-
I got to do it too, actually.
Oh, okay, we can do it together.
People already think I just proposed to you earlier.
Yeah, I know. I read that.
Yeah,
I read that.
so
That's funny.
anyway, we'll move on to the next thing, which will kind of kill time anyway while we take this break. Should I
video.
play a Brett Keane video next?
Go ahead. If it pleases the court.
This is Butt Pain.
I learned
Please subscribe,
Please
comment, and rate.
subscribe to my blog.
Atheists can never win a debate, no matter what they do, no matter what they try, no matter what they say, no matter how much they cry.
Stop.
It's a poem. I wonder if he wrote it.
I can't. This is so. Brett Keane is now a low-rent Dr. Seuss, who's writing
This
a
is
poem.
so
He's writing a
sad.
poem about how atheists can't win a debate.
What is their obsession with like winning a debate?
Right.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't even matter.
I challenge you to a moderated debate, amazing
That's what they
atheist.
wanted. They almost wanted.
Okay.
They want a debate in front of an audience. Everyone raise their hand if you think G-Man won. I vote for G-Man.
So first of all, I'll just give you an example here. Look. Christopher Hitchens debated Tony Blair. They took an audience poll before and after the debate to see how the audience felt about the position of like religion's a force for good. More people, At the beginning, more people said religion was a force for good than believed it at the end because Christopher Hitchens had won the debate. There was another debate where it was Christopher Hitchens and Stephen Fry versus two Catholics, one of whom was like a major cardinal. And they had a thing that was basically, is the Catholic Church a force for good in the world? And more people said it was before the debate than after the debate because the atheists won the debate. They convinced more people. And then if you just go through YouTube and watch debates, like I watched a debate just yesterday. It was Lawrence Krauss versus some Muslim. I don't remember. And then I watched another one that was actually Lawrence Krauss versus, oh God, what's that dubious creationist fuck?
Yeah, what, Psi 10?
No. Psi 10 is not a creationist.
Oh no, not the guy that makes the animations. Like Psi 10 Bruggencade or whatever.
I've never heard of that person.
Oh,
no, this was a. I'll remember his name later, but I've watched so many atheist Christian and atheist Muslim debates on YouTube, and I've seen ones where I think that a better job could have been done by the atheists, but I've never really seen a debate where I was sitting there saying, you know what, the atheists clearly lost this debate. And even if they had, I wouldn't attribute that to, well, the atheist obviously had the less true ideas. I would attribute it to, well, the atheist obviously was not as good of a rhetorician, because a debate is really a contest of rhetoric.
No matter where they run, no matter where they hide, atheist and atheism will simply die.
That doesn't really rhyme.
There's no Pascal's wager here, ladies and gentlemen. If there isn't a God, then every atheist on this planet.
So I have a question. If he's trying to be like this big Christian, why does he have like flames engulfing him? And why is he like wearing like a black, like everything about him is like, he's almost trying to like convey like this ambience of evil.
it's almost like the great and powerful Oz or something like that.
Right,
The
like
floating head.
He's almost presenting himself in like a very like satanic context where he's wearing like this black hood and he's got this echo effect on his voice and there's flames in front of him, but he's saying like God is good.
Yeah, he put your name in the title of this video.
Bright Keaton's burning in hell.
For heat death from the universe crashing, imploding in on itself. If the atheist is right,
Wait,
then
that's not heat death though. Heat death is not the universe imploding on itself. Heat death is the universe ripping
Contracting.
itself apart.
Yeah, and it's when it stops expanding and starts going back.
Sounds to me like you're attacking his family.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
he is simply an unextraordinary
Well, no,
bottle
like
of Windex chemicals
heat death, it never contracts. It
awaiting
just keeps
to
going
be
until it
spilled.
like basically rips
Nothing
itself
more,
apart.
Oh, I thought you were just
nothing
talking
less.
about something else.
It's supposed to. I mean, like the prevailing model is. I mean, like no one really knows, but
Yeah.
the prevailing model is that it rips itself apart even on the atomic level to the point because there's like it's the end result of total entropy basically. But that's many trillions of years from now. So
Objective morals and ethics. The atheist doesn't stand a chance according to his worldview, according to his structure and imaginary value system. If God believers are right, whether it be Muslim, Christians, Jews, pagans, deists,
Okay, then how do you know?
or all
How do you know which
above
one's
at
right?
the same time, the same God, just different culture, different languages, speaking
can you
of their
prove
own
that?
perception of the same one true God.
You know, this is just ridiculous. Oh, well, maybe they're all right. Maybe one of them is right. Well, how do you know? And how can you just say, oh, well, it's just a different way to worship God, you know? You even include deists, like, which are like, that doesn't even make sense to include deists. Like, because if they acknowledge there's a God, it does not interested in
Yeah.
anything with us.
deists would be closer to atheists than to theists, really, because the God they believe in is inconsequential to human existence. Ben is dying. Ben is dead.
Ben's dead.
You need an exorcism, Ben.
Yes.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Okay, I'm better.
Okay, good. Ben's good now.
Thank you, power of Christ, for compelling me.
It compelled him to be well.
Oh, you know what?
How many subs does this channel have?
7.
Really?
Something like that, or maybe like 200 at the most. I don't
Why
know.
does
he disables the ratings? He claims that atheists use bots and shit like that.
It doesn't. Why would we need bots
to downrate his videos?
Brett
and
Keane,
shit.
I have a serious question for Brett Keane. Why do you keep making the same stupid shit over and over again? Like, obviously, you know, you're insane because you keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. You false flag people. You lie. You're a duplicitous person, even to people like you're aligned with. Like, just you really should just give it up. I mean, like, I hate to say that to anyone, but like, he really is a hopeless case. And he's not even entertaining. I mean,
Yeah.
furthermore, I mean, like, you can say it's subjective, but he's really not. I mean, just this terrible poem, these terrible effects, you know, the 1 millionth fucking Brett Keane channel, which we know after 3 months either she's gonna fucking shut it down or YouTube is.
You weren't here the last time we played one of his videos. He was like, well, I know TJ can't debate me alone because he needs like 10 people.
What?
It's also because he's not smart enough to run his channel by himself. Or his podcast or whatever.
You know what, Brett Keane? I'm sure TJ would be happy to debate you
Yeah.
one-on-one.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want to come on, I mean, would you do it, TJ, one-on-one?
I'll be quiet the whole
Yeah,
time.
we won't say anything, Brett Keane. If you're so afraid of us jumping in, we will say nothing because we just love to. Cause we don't even need to jump in. TJ can rip you to shreds by himself.
Dude, not only that, I'll tell you what, I'll go one further. I will get so obliviatedly drunk that I can barely think straight, and I will still whoop your ass in a
There you go, Butt Keane.
The Butt King. It's the top 10 atheist fallacies by Butt King.
Oh, sure. That sounds wonderful.
A top 10 list from Brett Keane.
Please subscribe.
Top 10 reasons
comment,
not
and
to
rate.
attack my
Fucking
family.
18 minutes long.
I know.
What is wrong with you, Brett?
Radio show. And today we're gonna
18
talk
minutes
about
of this
the
horse
top
shit?
10 Common fallacies of
Okay, he talks so
Then again, he
slowly.
does
logic
talk so
and
slow. Hey, can we speed him
rationality
up?
and how they fail at every single one.
I don't know how.
You don't
You
even
suck,
have
Ben.
to be an atheist or an agnostic to be able to see the serious issues and problems and the constant
Come on.
TJ, don't attack my
constant
family.
fallacies. Most people would agree on the religious side, as well as people of all different groups, that when dealing with an atheist is like dealing with a mental midget who has intellectual
Wait.
stunt.
Pause. So he is going to go talk about logical fallacies, and then he launches to an ad hominem. Most atheists are mental midgets.
Mental midgets, yeah.
Golly.
So before he gets to his list, his fallacy list.
Butt Keane's bad, guys. Bad. Bad. He's stupid.
Let's take a look at some of the fallacies, and we will give examples.
He's
We
gonna
are going
show
to
us
speak
his
in
phallus.
simplistic language so
See.
everybody can understand what these fallacies are without all the mumble jumble.
Mumble jumble.
Ad hominem.
Oh my God!
When
You just did that.
I know.
Wow. And these are not atheist logical fallacies. These are just informal logical fallacies. You see,
No, only atheists use them.
Yeah, definitely not theists.
Talking to some of these atheists, they're like mental midgets. Just don't understand.
Someone attacks the person instead
just
of
did
the
this,
argument.
Brett Keane, you fucking
In simplistic
moron.
terms,
Oh,
whenever
that
you're
was an
trying
ad
to have a
hominem,
debate
Scotty.
about science or
don't give a
theology or
shit.
history, geography, archaeology, whatever the case might be, and the other individual feels like they're trying to push an agenda, and they feel like they're failing at it miserably, becoming insecure, non-confident within their own debate structure, beliefs,
Oh my
views,
God, this is
ideologies.
just garbage.
And then what they
This
do,
is total fucking garbage. He's just sit there and be like, when they become insecure, that I'm destroying them. It's like, Brett, can you not destroyed anything except a Big Mac?
Appeal to authority. Wow, religion is the ultimate appeal to
Religious
authority.
people.
What are you
And if
talking
it's
about?
not that, then it's- they
all
appeal
your
through the
almost
Bible
every
and then
fucking
state-
part of religious ideology is like God said so. So, I mean, that's the entire basis of your stupid fucking religion in the first place.
We
is
should
an
have
appeal
crossed
to
out
authority.
atheism and put religion.
He doesn't have a religion. He's a theist.
Yes, he
He's a
does.
theist.
Yes, he does.
He's a theist.
He's a fucking Christian. He can say he
He's a
can do his
theist.
mental fucking gymnastics and contortions, but Brett Keane is a fucking Christian.
No.
Some guy that I don't even know personally, like Christopher Hitchens or Richard Dawkins, said something about the Bible, therefore it must be true. Or look at who said this or who said that, the celebrity in the news or on a show. Who is most likely someone who doesn't have any traction or power anyway, but because the atheist perceives someone as an authority or a popular figure, they will use the individual as a way to try to make their point. This does not work. It's simple.
You don't even understand what an appeal to authority
God,
is.
he's so fucking stupid.
If someone like is using a Hitchens quote, they're probably using it because it actually, in and of itself, advances some sort of argument. You have to actually address the argument. Just because someone quotes someone doesn't mean that they're viewing them as an absolute authority. It's pretty silly.
TJ, stop attacking my family.
When a claim... Okay, here we go.
Stop
claim
attacking
is
my
considered
family.
true because it hasn't been disproven, and also vice versa proven. The atheist will state, well, I don't see any evidence or information to prove the existence of God, therefore he does not exist. Or, because I don't like...
So wait a minute. Hold on. I'm boggled by this. The very definition he has on screen is when a claim is considered true because it hasn't been disproven. That's exactly the arguments that he and his friends have made to us on a million times. You can't disprove God, so God must be real.
It's funny how he's basically been guilty of each fallacy.
That's why he added that or vice versa on there, but that's not part of the fucking definition. He added that so that it would actually, because he knew this. He looked at this and said, oh, well, I guess that describes me, so I'll add this or vice versa thing. But that doesn't even make sense.
You want to move on?
Sure.
Yes.
All right.
I think we know who the true mental midget is.
Here's a video that Brett Keane made specifically about TJ.
Good.
Oh, shit.
This'll be better.
TJ attacked my family.
Here we go.
And me.
Subscribe, comment, and rate.
No thanks.
Yeah!
He plays
Atheists seek out God believers and use vote bots to downvote our videos. Bullshit.
Please support believers by thumbing this up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brett Keane.
Oh my God.
TV Radio. A lot of people have been coming over to my comments board stating, hey Brett, are you going to go on the Drunken Peasant show again? Are you going to go talk to the amazing atheist
What is this?
who
The
claims that he's
fucking...
willing...
Well, wait.
This is like the Manatee camera angle or something?
The Drunken Peasants is Ben, TJ, and
Dude,
me.
I want... Pause
not
this.
Just TJ.
I want them to screen cap this and fucking Photoshop him into a manatee.
That's awesome. Make Butt Kane a manatee.
There he is.
Make him a manatee, folks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
People have asked if I want to be on that podcast again. Let me guess. His answer is going to be no.
Hold on. Wait.
Let's see.
And by the way, there was an annotation on this video saying, I'll go on the show if I get 1,000 likes. Yeah.
Oh, he's so pathetic.
There was an annotation on this video basically saying if I'll go on their show if I end up getting 1,000 likes for this video. Which, by the way, if you like this video that you're watching now, feel free to hit like.
Yeah, not his video.
No.
That shit.
All right.
God TV.
Dude, he'll come. How many likes does it have out of curiosity?
Oh, I don't know. It was a while since I looked at it.
Was it 12?
12, that's too many, man.
He's trying to use like reverse psychology.
I'm going to make you guys like my videos.
Right.
Against your will.
Just to get on, yeah.
That's almost like being like, if you hate my guts, give this video a thumb up.
He's trying to be a heel.
Dude, if you ever brought Brett Keane on again, you know he would try to bring a bunch of people on, and if you said no, he'd be like, okay, but then everything else would be, you guys ganged up on me.
That's why I'm not going to say a word. I'll just turn my mic off the whole time. But anyway, let's get on with this.
Yeah, let's actually hear what he has to say.
Talk to you one-on-one. It's not going to be 3 or 4 guys against you. So, is this something you're interested in? Well, it's something I've been contemplating. A lot of what's going on inside of me says, yes, do it. Another part of me says no, because the amazing atheist is a liar.
Checkmate, TJ.
Yeah.
The amazing atheist.
Sure, he mixes some
He's a liar.
truths here and there with his lies, but
Well, you have to.
all in all, he's a
Look,
liar.
hey,
Brett, all right, come on. First of all, we're both liars, so none of this like, he's a liar, I tell the truth. I mean, that's the biggest lie ever fucking
And
told.
he's kind of using the, well, he's lied about one thing, he'll lie about everything kind of argument. Like,
I mean,
slippery slope.
Fuck.
Like, if he told one lie, he'll tell a million.
Who the fuck isn't a liar? Everyone fucking lies. The question is,
Brett Key does not lie.
What was lied about?
100% factual.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what the fuck? What? I mean, Brett Keane, you're gonna fucking say someone else is a liar? I mean, you're the biggest fucking liar, goddamn, on YouTube.
Didn't he post like?
You're a notorious
Yeah.
liar. You're known for being a liar.
Didn't he post like lyrics to a bunch of like popular band songs? And he's like, I wrote these.
Yeah, he plagiarized poems. He plagiarized song lyrics. He was demonstrated to do these things.
I haven't seen the episodes with him in. Like, what? I guess he got on the show and just got annihilated by you guys.
Oh yeah,
pretty much. Yeah. I'll agree
well,
to
no,
that.
I mean, like, he's going to talk about he's going to talk about when he was on here, and
All
some
right.
of the things he says aren't very consistent with what had actually happened. And
What? You're lying.
The videos
What the
are
fuck,
up.
Ben?
The videos are up, so people can watch them.
So basically, he misrepresents a video that people can actually go watch for themselves.
You know, Brett's memory is kind of, it's kind of bad because he's so used to changing all his channels and deleting all his videos, so he knows he can get away with shit, and then he does it with us, and it's like, well, dude, we don't just delete our channels every week, so
Hey, you know what?
there's actually a record. Sorry.
You know what?
I'll give you
I
an
think it is
example.
actually. I don't even think it's that.
But
I think it's like the episode of South Park where Cartman and Jimmy writes that joke.
Okay.
And Cartman steals it and
Yeah.
then gives him in the flashbacks gives himself progressively more credit. I think Brett Keane has a similar psychology where he's not even lying. He just rewrites history instantly. Like even if something just happened, like it'd be like, oh, well, it actually happened like this.
By the way, the video has 22 likes, is what the chat room saying.
Hashtag Brett Keane is Cartman.
Anyway, let's get through this fucking video.
Before I do that, I'll give you an example of something that I was a little shocked about that he was actually forthright with. I asked him on his live show, did you make fun of rape victims? And he said yes. I read off his comment that he made towards a rape victim on Twitter, and he admitted that it was true, what he had said to her. Horrible comment, basically stating that she got what was coming to her. Then I asked him, you're the one that made racial comments to people, right? You're the one that made the racist video towards me, attacking me over and over and over. And he said no.
Okay, so what he had actually did was he came on and gave us this recording that came to him scrambled, that he claims he somehow figured out how to unscramble to get the real voice behind it, saying that it was TJ. He asked us to play it on the air. We were able to play it, but not everyone was able to hear it. We were able to hear it, and on the video, everyone that watches the video can hear it. I don't really think it sounds that much like TJ, whatever.
Is it? He's still harping on about this thing where TJ threatened me and my family. He's still really trying to sell this line of bullshit.
But he's going to claim that we couldn't play it. We could play it. It was just they couldn't hear it while we were playing it. Because at that point, it was so early in the show, we didn't have that capability at that point.
I see.
So he's kind of shooting.
Even though I
treating
showed him the
TJ like
record-
misogyny is Bigfoot, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They were not willing to play it over the show live for everybody to hear, and most likely
That's bullshit. We did play it. You couldn't hear it. It's still there for people to hear. And you said
you
said you would apologize if it wasn't him, and I think you did apologize. I don't.
Yeah, he did. He accepted it.
Every single thing he's saying here is rebutted simply by going and watching that video.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a total distortion. It's a typical Brett Keane, I'm the victim, selective memory. I'm going to cobble together some half-truths into my own fucked up, deranged narrative that anyone can go watch. Our actual encounter with Brett Keane right now. It's available on this channel.
It's
on this
called
very
Religion
channel.
Debate.
Right.
I'll even post it on Facebook after the show.
I think it was something like episode, it was in the 20s or 30s.
Yeah, something like that.
It was one of the earliest episodes. I think it was actually the first appearance of G-Man, in fact.
Actually, it was.
So anyone can go watch that. and see for themselves that Brett Keen's full of shit.
Because they didn't want to violate terms of service, but number two, they didn't want their audience realizing that the Amazing Atheist is in fact racist. So, since you lied on your show stating that you never made those remarks, not only am I going to show audio of you saying the crap that you did.
No. See, what he's about to show is not the same thing as what he was talking about back then. He was talking about an anonymous... Originally, he was talking about this anonymous audio that he got that was scrambled. What he's about to play is something from one of TJ's videos.
But I'm going to show video as well. You're going to have a damn hard time trying to convince people that it's nonsense. You're going to have to make it vanish like that of a banana. All right, here it is. Boom.
Seriously.
And a big...
Yeah, so...
That is literally nothing to do. I mean, he's basically just trying to revise history for people who only casually look into something. So they go to his video and say, oh, well, actually...
And that's taken out of context as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, that clip is taken way out of context.
The funny thing is that I know he's not really this stupid, so you'd know he's just...
Yeah, right, he's just being disingenuous.
Right.
He was trying to paint TJ in this evil, evil atheist that just hates everyone, is racist, misogynist. He just every pejorative you can think of, TJ fits the criteria.
Now, even though you've been exposed, my wife even pointed out that most likely your audience of little atheist minions are probably not going to care.
Look at yourself in the mirror, Brett Keane. Talk about exposed. How many times have you fucking lied? I mean, I would literally just like to compile a list of all the times Brett Keane has been found to be a fraud or a liar or a piece of shit. I mean, the list would fucking go out the door.
Well, now he's talking shit about all of our fans. Like all the I mean, like 3,300 people watching this video right now.
Everything he says is like he just bold-faced lies.
God, this guy's such a lying
and it's
sack
not
of
like
shit.
it's not even good lies where people. This is why Brett Keen's channels continuously fucking are shut down, because it's not like he covers his trail in a clever way. He just does this like very superficial, like amateurish PR job that anybody can just go...
It's transparent.
I mean, you could just go look. You could just go look and see that he's distorting the facts.
Also, this guy is a false flagger. I mean, this guy is one of the worst possible people to call bullshit on anyone.
Personally, I don't think they would care if you even went out and murdered someone, because atheists don't have any kind of moral line in the sand. You could be racist. You could stick bananas up your bottom. You can sit there and pound on people all day, lie all damn day, and nobody will even care.
Let's
just bring up the banana gate thing. They just constantly do, like it actually matters. What the fuck?
The funny thing is, like, I remember an old Brett Keane video where he was doing this like joke where he pretended he was sleeping, and he had this internal monologue running. And in his monologue, he started having like a fantasy about his wife fucking his ass with a strap on. And I mean, like, you could say it was just a joke, but I mean, at least back then, he apparently didn't have a problem with that. It was just like humorous, but now it's like, oh, that's immoral.
Right.
Well, yeah, an atheist are for murder and anything. Yeah, we have no morality.
I mean, I've only murdered 5 or 6 people in my entire life.
The same lame, tired
And
arguments.
I felt bad almost half the time.
So, anything else you want to say about him? Okay.
No, just I want to see the Manatee pictures, the little photoshops.
Yeah, Brett Keane Manatee contest.
The Brett Keane Manatee contest to see who can do the best Brett Keane Manatee.
The beauty of being Brett Keane is this: no matter what happens, I will be considered irrelevant, insignificant. I will go down in a big ball of fucking flames. Everyone knows that. Guys like me absolutely have no contribution to society, nor in the visual world of YouTube. I would like to say just a few more things, ladies and gentlemen, about myself. I have worked in prostitution. They want me to wash my balls, but I won't do that. I'm not a sheep, so I don't like to be a team player. I don't go along with the group. I have discovered long ago that there are many people who are jealous and envious of my talents and my skills. They get jealous because they wish they could fuck my mouth, but they can't. They can't because they just don't have the fucking mojo, ladies and gentlemen. I have accumulated many, many sores on my pole. That is the way it is, ladies and gentlemen. I am so fucking fat, so fucking stupid. I've been the size of Florida since the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. I was the first fucking atheist YouTuber to drown in his own fucking gravy. I am one of the first ones also, if not the first, to spend all their fucking time making dull and boring videos about nonsense on YouTube. Why do I spend hours a day making videos, editing them, and putting them into a program? And why is it that my mother even had me in the first place?
No. So here we go.
He's a Sith?
Apparently.
I don't think Scotty can see it, can he? Yeah, he might as well comment on it here.
Yes, move it up to the
Brett Keens. That's a good
Oh,
one.
it's sexy.
There's Brett.
I think TJ's popping a boner right now.
Yeah. Brett Stone. He's a stoned manatee. All hail the Manatee King.
All hail!
Oh man,
That's an actual
awesome.
manatee with glasses and Brett Keane hair.
That's more I like that.
By the way, Brett took down that video with all.
Yeah, because it was a piece of shit. Who's that? Who is the squid there?
That's that woman that on Fox News is like, we need to kill them.
Oh right, that's not good.
That one's garbage.
You're garbage, sir. That might have been good if that was the first one we saw, but the standard has been raised. Slightly better, but almost the same. Almost the same, and it's kinda lame. I like that one, because they went through the trouble of altering his face and putting little manatee whiskers on him. Oh, that's pretty sweet. What am I stabbing there?
You're killing a manatee.
I'm actually killing a man. I would never do that.
Stop attacking my family, TJ. That's a good one.
Why would you do that? I would never fucking kill a manatee.
Oh, that's awful.
Is that some like underwater Jesus statue?
Oh, the Illuminati, Brett King.
It's got Shanny is me and J-Dubs. There's some sort of like cold going around in here where
everyone's fucking cold happening right now.
Sudden cold syndrome.
Oh my god, this cough just came out of nowhere. Don't know why it's happening. Strange. Cameras go off, the coughing starts.
Man, I've been afflicted by it.
Oh man, poor Scotty. I think he's got it real bad. Stop attacking my family, TJ Senpai. It's cute.
It's cute.
Makes you want to fuck Brett in the ears. Oh, I don't even see Brett in that one.
I see his hair.
Yeah, they just put his hair on top. That doesn't work. It's
Yeah,
not close
fail.
enough. Oh, that's horrible, Ben. Did you do that? You did that
No.
one. Ben did that one.
Yeah, I did all of them.
Ben did them all. You got steadily better.
Oh,
he put Cena in it. I love it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I am the butt king. Bow to my jowls. You gotta love that.
Yeah.
The Photoshop job is pretty bad, but that's pretty funny.
The caption makes whoa.
Okay, this is terrible.
That's almost like that looks like if you just zoom in a little more, it's like a 9 Inch Nails album cover.
Yeah.
You know. Zoom in a little more, turn it upside down, put another fucking Photoshop filter
A lot of
on.
people just went to Google and grabbed the first like high quality image. I think we've seen this image about 10 times.
Yeah.
All right. I think,
Best one of all.
I think this has run its course, Ben.
Okay.
If your drawing or Photoshop wasn't featured, we're sorry.
Blame TJ.
We're so fucking sorry.
Hashtag blame TJ. All right.
Subscribe, comment, and rate.
Ow.
TJ.
Yeah,
TJ. Before this starts, TJ, please do not attack Brett Keen's family. Okay, buddy.
I would never attack Brett Keen's stupid, worthless family.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that, TJ.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Brett Keen from God TV Radio. I just got done watching.
Is it
about
TV or
10
is it
minutes
fucking
into
radio?
A video of Jacqueline Glenn talking about suicide and depression. She's basically sharing that there's a loneliness, a bleakness, and emptiness within her. It's amazing whenever you look at her channel because there's literally tons and tons of videos where she's asking for donations.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
And the pot turned to the kettle and said, "You one black ass motherfucker."
TJ, what? Remind me why Brett Keen became a theist. What was it?
Because he asked for donations, and more Christians gave him donations than atheists.
What was that? What was the key word there? You said donations?
Yep, donations.
Oh, huh.
Donations.
That kind of makes Brett Keen, what's that word? A fucking hypocrite. Oh.
I can't believe that.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think
Brett Keen has such a short fucking memory. He literally calls people out on shit that he does himself all the time.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Brett Keen like finding one of his old videos and being like, "This guy's an idiot."
Asking for people to go to her different sites and buy her clothes and all this
Buy
kind
her
of stuff.
clothes.
Tons of videos having to do with attacking
Something's
and
wrong with
belittling
her.
Christians. Doesn't seem to care about the depression or the sadness that a God believer might be going through, just as long as she gets paid.
Yeah,
But she makes
that
videos, she
callous
talks
fucking
about how
bitch.
sad life is. Even though she's got like 200,000 subscribers.
Hold on. How transparent, man.
Wow.
Even though she's got all these subscribers, well.
Jealous much?
Okay, well,
I thought
these
Brett,
people
hey,
want to
Brett.
subscribe to her. It's an optional thing.
Brett, I'm gonna we were just watching a video about the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not covet. It sounded pretty bitter what you just said. How is she depressed? She has 200,000 subscribers. Like, oh wow, because all you need for happiness in life is a high subscriber count on YouTube. All your other problems just vanish into the wind once you get that high subscriber count.
Show TJ, like, I was classically depressed. Then I got a ton of subscribers and everything's fine.
People are always asking me, TJ, how did you get over your depression? It's like, well, I just got a bunch of subscribers on YouTube. The more subscribers you have, the better and more happy you are.
I can honestly testify she has not been sad one time.
Never.
Since getting a lot of subscribers.
All
on
of the
YouTube.
problems in my life just
gone.
fucking vanish.
9 out of 10 psychiatrists agree that getting hundreds of thousands of subscribers on YouTube is the cure for chronic depression.
That's why Brett is so bitter, because we've, by flagging his channels and stuff, we've kept him from getting the hundreds of thousands of subscribers he needs to feel good about himself.
I didn't
Well, that's why, me and Ben and TJ are on this channel, because, Ben's like, we're talking to TJ, like, TJ, how'd you get over all these problems in your life? He's like, well, if you guys were on a channel with over 100,000 subs, maybe you'd understand. So we're hoping we get there soon so we can understand, what true happiness is.
Paid daily by atheists who are foolish enough to watch her videos. And then on top of that,
Guess we're
she
pretty
does
fucking
videos
foolish for
about
watching your shit.
pornography and sexual deviancy, and has young children who are watching this kind of stuff. She's no different, really, than all the other non-believers out there.
Who cares?
They all do these videos where they act narcissistic. They act like they're smarter than everybody. They act like they're...
I'm not a huge fan of her channel. I've seen some of her videos, and I've never gotten the impression she's like, I'm better than you, Brett Keen.
I just think that's more, pot calling the kettle black there.
But, and another thing is...
He projects everything onto other people. It's so obvious.
I mean, like, anyone who says, like, I'm better than Brett Keen, like, yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter
So
who
true,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter who it is.
Like if I went to the zoo and somehow that one of the monkeys knew sign language and it signed to me, "I'm smarter than Brett Keane,"
I would agree.
I would sign back, "You're right."
Yeah, you're right. He's so petty.
They're superior over anyone that believes in a God. But then there's that one day. There's always that one day, at least once every few months, where they do that video. You know the video I'm talking about. My life is miserable. It's horrible.
Because you
and
Kane,
you've never
that's
done
almost
that?
every video he makes.
I know.
It's how he's a victim. How these atheists on YouTube make fun of me.
I've been so put upon, and I'm so sad and miserable.
I have health problems.
I've got health
This dude is the
problems.
biggest
I've got
hypocrite.
Problems, and I need money to help me out.
He's got health problems, but he's smoking cigarettes all the time.
That's what I'm saying. He has health problems. He smokes. He obviously just eats fucking fast food all the time. Look how fat he is. Like, maybe if you fucking change your lifestyle a little bit. No, it's nothing to do with me.
Don't make fun of Brett. He's awesome.
Make fun of fucking Brett all day long. It's so fucking easy. It's like fucking taking candy from a baby.
Which you do all the time.
It's true.
I don't know why I do the things I do. I don't know why I commit the evils and the sins against the world that I do. Oh, can I have a hug? It's always the same thing. They will sit there and
I've
rock
never
and
done
roll.
that.
If
Or
a
I think
Christian
it's
were to
most
make
people
a
I know
video
do
stating that they were depressed or suicidal or hurting, hell, the atheists out there have been known to make videos and comments suggesting that someone actually killed themselves.
No,
I've actually
no,
got a whole
no,
folder
no,
of
no.
videos.
The kill yourself comments are normally troll comments.
Another thing is like,
and I'm sure Brett knows that because he's been around
Brett
the internet long enough.
Brett is sitting there making fun of her for making a video about being depressed while saying that it's atheists who do that. I mean, that's just nonsense.
Videos I've downloaded from atheists.
Don't attack
where
my
they
family, TJ. Stop attacking me, TJ.
actually
Brett Keane's
pointed directly at me.
family
Well,
is
at their screen meant for me,
garbage.
though, telling me to go kill myself.
It was probably trolling.
But
dude. Get
they
over
have
it.
their
It's the
moments.
fucking internet.
I know he's doing like Anita Sarkeesian shit with this.
You know, it's funny because wasn't he just like a few minutes ago complaining about atheists always making themselves out to be the victims, and now here he is.
Yeah.
Just, I'm so put upon. Poor Brett Keane.
It's funny, man. That last video that he put out, that was such utter bullshit. He ended up taking down.
Of course he did.
Because the next day on Facebook, I posted the video where we played the fucking scrambled audio and all that shit. So even that was bullshit alone. You know? I don't know. I guess he just doesn't think these things
Brett
through.
Keane is a fucking coward, too. He does this all the time. He makes these ridiculous videos, and then when he's called on it, he just removes them. It's like, no one forgot, dude. Our memory fucking span is not that short. We know what you fucking did.
Yeah. I guess that's why people now, they archive his channel.
They should.
Yeah. Yeah, because Brett Keane, there's so much shit that Brett Keane can deny now because the videos that proved certain things are no longer around. So anyone who wants to archive Brett Keane's channel,
I think
feel free to do so.
I have a fan theory.
Yeah.
I think the Beast is actually Brett Keane's son.
Ah.
Look at him, you know?
You
a
know
lot of
what?
similarities.
Yeah.
It was probably actually some fatherly advice. You know, the Beast was like, "Dad, no girls want to fuck me," and Brett's
You're the
like,
Beast. Come on,
Listen
buddy.
here, buddy. I'm the stallion and you're the beast. And you just need to tell girls they need to lower their standards. Just
Look.
like I told your mother. And I had to lower my standards too, but...
I had to promise her a lot of money. You know, she believed it, but by the time we were married, I told her I was a broke dick motherfucker. And then she was disappointed, but, you know, I just threw some shit about God and marriage in, so she's sticking around, even though I beat her. Which I think actually...
I think the reason Brett Keane and his wife are together is because Brett Keane has, like, the hookup at Golden Corral or something.
He nods. They're like, ooh, extra rolls for them.
One time he pushed the manager at Golden Corral out of the way, and the guy's like, "You can eat here for free for the rest of your life." You know, and every time his wife thinks about leaving him, she's like, "Oh, but that Golden Corral,
Yeah.
And also, Brett Keane has like an unlimited McDonald's card. He just sued McDonald's and was like, you know what? In lieu of payment, just give me an unlimited McDonald's card. And they were just like, all right, that seems fair to us.
All right, so we're going to move on to the next video, I think.
Oh, man. No more Brett Keane?
Unless you want to hear more of it.
No.
Okay.
No. I was being
By the way, people that are just now tuning into the show, Anthony Fantano will be on in a little bit here.
Okay.
So,
But TJ's going to kill him, so unfortunate.
Needle drop.
You're going to drop the needle on him, huh, TJ?
Yes.
So we're done with Brett Keane. We're moving on to the next video.
Please subscribe, comment, and rate.
Out of the frying
Hello, ladies
pan.
and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane
Into
from
the
God TV
fire.
Radio. If you're
Is he in his bathroom or something? What's with all the echo?
He's taking a shit right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys.
He takes a shit by candlelight.
Oh, it's Butt King. Oh, yeah, I had taco. Oh,
Hey,
Bell.
TJ. Actually, I have a question for you.
Yep.
What do you think about Brett Keane's family?
You know, Brett Keane's family is probably one of the worst families in
Yeah.
history. I feel like they should just all be fucking punched. And Brett Keane does do that sometimes. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. See, so you definitely want to insult his family.
Yeah, his family sucks. I feel like Brett Keane's family is probably one of the worst families in the history of the human race.
All right, good. Just want I was just wondering about that. Thank you, man. I'm just
Just to clarify,
Yeah.
Brett Keane's family is shit.
Okay.
Brett Keane's entire family, they're all garbage. Every last one. Total garbage. Total pieces of shit.
I know that's going to be used eventually.
Brett Keane himself is okay, but Brett Keane's family, they're all garbage.
You're an atheist,
Every last
then
one.
You cannot believe in free will. You cannot believe that
If
you
you
actually have some kind
are-
of choice or purpose.
It's
of
so
being in
echoey.
the universe. In fact, your entire existence is predetermined, predestined according to your own worldview. If you believe that
Wrong.
you have no
Wait,
soul
wait,
and that
wait.
there is no God,
Wait,
there is no.
He just said according to your worldview, but how is that a choice? So you're saying I'm choosing my worldview, but then I have no free will. How does that make any sense?
Well, he's saying that if you're an atheist, you believe you have no free will. Only Christians can believe in free will.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying
But it's not even true
His
anyway,
own argument doesn't even follow, is what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, no. It's Brett Keane. What do you expect?
Okay, I just wanted to point that
You
out.
want shit to make sense? Go elsewhere.
Yeah, actually, I do want shit to make sense.
No.
That is what I want.
You want Brett Keane to make sense?
Sure, I wish Brett Keane would become more enlightened.
Well, then you're living in a fucking fantasy world.
Well, I don't think it's going to happen, but I said that I would be glad for him to actually get some fucking knowledge and actually be able to critically examine the world. Like he used to be able to understand all of these things, and suddenly he got some money and now he's retarded. You know what I mean?
He was retarded.
I mean, he was retarded even then, but I mean, I don't think anyone is beyond just total redemption. I think even Brett Keane could turn his life around. I'm not saying he had to become an atheist, but I mean, just stop lying would be the first thing. But that's neither here nor there.
Beginning to the universe.
Lies are like oxygen to Brett Keane.
With a
Unfortunately,
conscious
that's true.
decision, then you have to believe that you're simply a chemical without a soul. A soulless hamburger, I might add. Just simply reacting to your environment, chemicals reacting to chemicals.
What is this weird shit?
This
I don't
means
know.
that
There's
when
some
Joseph
music happening,
Stalin,
right?
Atheist, killed over 62 million people. He didn't actually kill anyone or take any life. He simply erased or removed chemicals. 62 million chemicals to
Okay, so no one says that humans are like you're making it sound like there's some like a human is a chemical. They just say human beings are chemicals.
I am a chemical.
Which chemical are you, Scotty?
I guess I'll be carbon.
Okay, I'll be iron. What do you want to be, Ben? You can be zinc. You want to be zinc?
Zinc is fine.
Ben is zinc.
From A to zinc.
Fuck. I can't even continue with him. I try to give him a chance. But it's like...
You have to just believe you're just a giant chemical.
Yeah.
You're a chemical.
It's like, no, Brett Keane, you...
These are more elements
You
than
have
chemicals.
no understanding of biology.
Yes, they are.
Doesn't
elements.
matter.
Unlike
All right.
you.
So we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to the Bot King.
Let's see if our friend can.
Please subscribe,
Guys, hey,
comment,
Ben, can you hear it?
Can you hear that?
Sounds back.
Thank
Sounds
you.
back, yeah.
Can you pause this? Okay, before we go, no one here needs to insult Brett Keane's family.
All right.
We need to draw a line in the sand, TJ, so just don't do it, buddy.
No
You
family
too, Ben.
insulting.
Yeah, so
Don't insult
we
his
can't
family.
insult his piece of shit family.
No.
Yes, we cannot. That's exactly right. You're exactly right. I'm glad you understand.
And he's back to the final countdown
Ugh,
shit.
really?
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
He changed it a little though. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The Jesus Countdown with
Jesus! It's fucking Brett Keane time. Oh yeah, it's Brett Keane.
Come on, Jesus. Jesus.
There needs to be an epilepsy warning on that.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett.
It's Brett Keane. I might get an angry letter about that. Epilepsy people are very
Oh,
sensitive.
Brett's revealing his best traits: cyber stalking and cyber harassment. Good.
I think Brett Keane like deliberately trying to be ironic with these videos.
No, he's gonna claim that atheists do all this shit,
Atheists
doc dropping and all
stalk
that
my
shit.
family.
Not him. He's never doc dropped anybody.
I guess in all fairness, he was an atheist when he was doing that.
So
yeah,
From
he
God
was
TV
obviously
Radio,
corrupted
and
by
today
atheism.
I'd like to help out God believers who have found themselves being cyber-bullied, as well as stalked electronically, and also dealing with harassment.
he's just like
How
that
many
girl,
God
man.
believers out there?
Stop stalking me.
Stop stalking me!
TJ, you're
You know you're
stalking
stalking me. You're stalking me.
You're stalking me, TJ.
Scotty,
have
you're
their
stalking me.
personal docs dropped, your address, your
Yes.
information.
Yes.
Or you've had non-believers state that they are going to get a hold of your job.
Don't
or
insult my
contact the
family.
schools that your children
Don't
are
insult
going
them.
to.
What's really funny is, didn't that just happen to Thunderfoot?
To Thunderfoot, an
Yeah.
atheist.
Well,
Yeah,
God
from
believers.
Ryan Wiley.
God believers need to stand up for themselves.
Well, not Ryan. It wasn't Ryan Wiley. It was some
It was-
ape guy or something. I
By
don't
the
know
way,
what I'm
by the way, speak of the devil. Ryan Wiley contacted me saying he wanted to be on the show again. I set up a thing between him and Mercedes Carrera.
The porn star.
And I was saying Gamergate, but they could have discussed feminism and all that
But
shit.
Ben, what happened was he realized he jerked off to her too many times. Like, oh shit!
He was like, "Holy
oh,
shit!
man,
I know
I'm too
who she
nervous
is."
now.
So yeah, because I
She's got boobs. I don't know what to do.
I told Mercedes about it, and she was like, "Okay, cool," And Ryan Wiley's like, "I'm not interested on Gamergate."
participating.
He's like, oh, I don't really know much about that. It's like, couldn't you?
You made a fucking video about
Yeah,
it.
he did a video about it. But also, if you're not comfortable about
I
your
have
amount of
a math
knowledge, couldn't
degree.
you easily do research in like the
It didn't
weeks
hold on.
of
Wasn't
time?
hold on, wait. Wasn't he the one that said that you need to do like 30 minutes of research at least before you talk about
But
something?
guys,
Right, but
I have a
he
math
would have
degree.
far more than 30 minutes to do it. So,
do you have a math degree?
you know, the funny thing is, I actually cited Ryan Wiley and his math degree. Like,
You
in
have a math degree
in a positive sense earlier in an anti-feminism video.
You know, I have the feeling that I should debate Ryan Wiley because I also have a math degree.
Oh, sweet!
But do you have 3 math degrees?
But you're not bragging about it nearly enough, dude.
I have 100
should be
math
bragging
degrees.
about-
Dude, you
I
know
should be
what?
bragging about my
100.
qualifications
Hey
as well.
guys, that reminds me. Audience, listen up. Guys, Ryan Wiley on Twitter had the fucking audacity to say that he barely ever mentions his math degree. So me and Scotty would like you guys to. I mean, this is a pretty hard
Put
challenge.
together a montage.
Yeah, put together a montage of all the times
Yeah,
Ryan Wiley
be
has,
it Facebook, Twitter, whatever,
has
or
slipped
YouTube.
his math degree.
Post that shit to YouTube and PM it to me on our Facebook page. We will feature it on the next show.
Yeah, so if anyone has no life and just wants to sit there and watch Ryan Wiley videos looking for these instances, because I know he's mentioned it in at least
we
2
don't
or
want to
3
do
videos
it, but we
that
commend you if
featured
you
him in.
do.
Yeah,
That's basically it.
we would love it if you guys would do that, but you don't have to.
And by the way, in the chat room, people are like, the mods are blocking people who did nothing wrong. So I just want to say this:
bullshit.
If you were blocked and then you came back on a fake account instantly and complained about getting blocked, the fact that you had a fake account already ready to come back with kind
Yeah.
of shows that
You're full
you
of
do
shit. Yeah.
and you're prepared to be blocked. So fuck you.
Fuck you.
Then again, the
Thank-
chat is also saying that I'm probably one of the worst guests that this show's
Oh,
ever had. So you know,
Well, that just happens every time.
Yeah, everyone's the worst guest.
Unless you're like an attractive woman, you're not going to get
Yeah.
any love.
Yeah, then you just get
suddenly you're
get
so
sexually
brilliant.
harassed.
Yeah.
You're brilliant and so witty.
If you,
And so sexy.
I guarantee you, if you had a giant pair of tits and were an attractive female, the chat would be like, "Oh my god, best guest you guys have ever had.
guest ever.
She's amazing."
So smart.
Shout out to
Wanna
the
stick my
moderators.
dick in her
Thank you
ass,
so
yeah.
much.
Thanks, mods.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Mods. we
And
love
by the way, everyone who's listening right now, all 3,389 of you, hit the thumbs up.
Thumbs
up, motherfucker.
Thumbs up.
Imagine your thumb up TJ's ass.
Motherfucking thumbs up.
All right, let's go on with
Put the motherfucking thumbs up, bitch.
Buckhorn.
The Buckhorn.
How many times
How many times
have
have you had
atheists come over your
atheists come
account and leave
over your
comments such
account
as,
and leave
"Hey, go
comments?"
kill yourself,"
What?
or "Why don't you drink bleach?" or that they're going to sexually
Okay,
assault
they're probably
you,
trolls.
or even sexually assault you and then murder you.
Have they done
wake
it?
up daily to these type of comments and information.
So do we.
Yeah, everyone
Haven't we
does.
just gone through this?
Welcome to the internet.
He's using like the Anita Sarkeesian argument, basically.
Look,
Persecution.
To me, there is a difference. There can be legitimate cyberbullying. That's when like a group of people, like almost they usually know you in real life, but just constantly harass you. You know what I mean? And they just use it as an extension of their harassment. Someone sending Brett Keane a nasty message like "You're a fat fuck," you know, go eat some more McDonald's and die, or have a heart attack. That just happens on the internet. When people have anonymity, they're going to take advantage of that. If Brett Keane supports freedom of speech, you just realize, hey, unless they actually make a credible threat against me, that's not really crossing a line. They're just assholes, and just move on with his life. Instead, he just tries to go on this vendetta against anyone that says anything bad about him.
Yep.
I was like that video. What was it? A few episodes back, that you posted right at the beginning. That montage of just of Brett Keane quotes. I want that video, by the way. I want to know where you found it. Or did you actually make it yourselves?
I have to ask Ben.
The
Manatee one?
Brett Keane. Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed that because I had my.
Who made
headphones
the
on.
Manatee video?
Oh,
You know?
I don't remember. I've got a whole bunch of submissions. Most of them were photos, but then I got the one that was the video.
Oh,
I
okay.
still have the video, but yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah, and I used
It truly was.
I used one of the Brett Keane manatee photos as our thumbnail
tonight
for this show.
I
You know,
noticed that.
I was going back to having Mercedes Carrera on the show. You know, we're gonna fuck yeah. But yeah, we're gonna probably have her on no matter what. She's already agreed to come on sometime in the future when she's not busy. But I was thinking, like, should we put her in the thumbnail?
You said busy.
because we've put chicks with big boobs in our thumbnails before, even when they were in the video. I know.
YouTube, don't lock that, Ben.
She's got big boobs.
And then for the last couple
she does.
years, I have contacted and got a hold of prosecutors, and I've also got a case going.
Oh,
at
you
the
do?
moment.
You do?
I'm not going to talk.
If you have a case going, then it should be on public record somewhere, Brett. So
I've got a case going. It's going to go before the Supreme Court, and they're going to sentence every cyberbully to death.
So I charge you, Brett, to
Anthony
prove to me
Scalia.
that you have a case going.
I don't have to. No, okay, I already know the response. I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, you don't have to, but it should be public record.
Don't attack my family, Ben. Stop
too much
it.
more about it. But I will tell you that there's been a great deal of success in having some individuals dealt with out there, and you too as well. All you have to do is simply call your prosecuting attorneys within your county.
That they would be known as the prosecutors, not the prosecuting attorneys.
Prosecuting attorneys.
Within your jurisdiction, within...
Hold on, what?
Jurisdiction?
Jurisdiction? Did you have a stroke halfway through that sentence, Mr.
Well,
Keane?
he does have health problems.
You're jerder.
Stop attacking my family. Stop.
He has
health problems.
He has undefined health problems. He has health problems that he has never clearly defined.
I have a health problem that I need to sit on my ass and eat McDonald's and cheeseburgers.
And smoke.
Generalized
Yes.
bad health disorder.
Yes.
I loved the video.
I have anxiety.
I loved the video that he made where he's talking about Jesus, but he's also like smoking weed in the video.
That's from my pain.
That was fucking hilarious.
Your areas.
Well, Jesus never said not to smoke
I
weed.
know, but most Christians are, you know, they would say smoking weed is bad.
No.
Yes.
And
No.
you will find,
It's
ladies
good
and
for you,
gentlemen,
bro.
that there are prosecutors that are more than happy to deal with this. There's been a great deal of problems, ladies and gentlemen, where people have done these type of things to young people, especially on YouTube, as well as social medias out there, where the individuals ended up killing themselves. and harm came to individuals. Some people have even lost their jobs due to people harassing them constantly and going beyond
but
the
here's the difference between
internet
Brett
to do
Keane
it.
and all those other people. Is like there was probably a clear pattern of behavior where people are actually. There's actually people they probably knew were doing this too. In most cases, that was the case. It was a group of people, like at their school or something like that, and most of them were like preteens or teenagers or children.
I don't like the way Brett Keane is situated on the screen because it looks like he's eating my head.
We all know Brett Keane's just doing this because he has a vendetta against anyone that talks shit about him.
Shut up.
That's his solution to the problem.
Piece of shit.
Contact the district attorney, and I'm going
Now
to
Brett
set
is
them
my
on
puppet.
you. Hey, TJ, I think Brett Keane's going to go after us next. These guys, the drunken peasants, are cyberbullying me and making videos on YouTube.
My family.
That's true.
And then there was this one British guy, one episode, who is attacking my health problems.
They're gonna
I'll tell you
extradite
what. Like, I know you're trying to do Brett Keane, but you still sound British when you say it.
He's British
so
Brett Keane.
You're giving Brett Keane a level of sophistication that he doesn't deserve.
It's just Brit King.
Brit
King.
That's who you are.
Cheerio.
Brit King.
You know.
Okay.
Even simple comments where people sit there and encourage you to kill yourself or harm yourself in some kind of way. People who make
Brett, you harm
videos
yourself every time you go through the
attack
McDonald's
you
drive-thru.
just abruptly and in horrible ways. There is liability and slander. Now, my suggestion
Every
for
trip to
people
Dunkin'
out there
Donuts.
who are having this type of issue, you could go about getting a program called Heartbeat. And what this is, it's a Google extension app. And what it allows you to do, and it's perfectly legal, it's actually something that's offered up by Google. It's very popular. A lot of people use it. It tells you who the user's partner networks are. Partner networks are organizations that connect with people's YouTube channel and pay them for views.
It's called a multi-channel
as well
network.
as clicks on their banner ads and commercials. So if you contact their partner networks after the program gives you the
Multi-channel networks.
information,
Like
and let
Full Screen,
them
Maker
know
Studios, etc.
that you're being cyberstalked, that you're being attacked repeatedly, it could possibly
Many people
be a
are not on
handful of
networks,
non-believers
especially
who are-
trolls. That doesn't make any sense for advice.
You're being cyberstalked by non-believers. It's like, no, you're being stalked by stalkers, motherfucker. It doesn't...
They're attacking me and my
yeah,
family again.
they could be
bro.
fucking
Stop
Amish
it.
for all I care. If they're stalking you, they're
Stop it, man.
stalkers.
Well,
You're hurting my feelings, Ben.
Amish might not be a viable option there because I don't think they'd exactly know what a computer is. In
They're
the first
Mennonites.
Place,
Yeah.
Fine, they're Mennonites.
Yeah, Mennonites are like Amish light. They're Amish, but they can still use technology within reason.
Okay. This is
Yeah.
something I've not heard of before.
Yeah, well, it's unique to... It's not only unique to the U.S., but unique to the region that we live in here. There's tons of Amish and Mennonite communities. Basically, just going to give you a quick synopsis of that. Those churches started on the preference that children should not be baptized. They started out as Catholic originally, and they refused to baptize their children while they were in Europe. So the Catholic Church was like, you have to baptize your children. They're like, fuck you. And they're like, well, you're blasphemous. So then they came to the United States, and that's where they kind of started the whole Anabaptist movement, where you don't get baptized until you're, I think, 13, and then you go on Rumspringa.
Oh yeah, where
Yeah.
like you got to go in like the real world and shit,
Yeah,
right?
what they
The
call
real
it.
world, but you get to go out
Ironically
in
enough,
mainstream
because
society.
ironically enough, the most Amish have German descent.
Yeah, a
and
lot
they
of them
speak
speak it,
German.
yeah.
They speak a German dialect.
Sure.
But when you go on Rumspringa, and experience modern life, they call that living the English life. Ironically enough. And you can live the English life as long as you want, but once you decide to get baptized and you come back to the Amish community, then at that point you cannot leave again. Otherwise, you're gone forever. So
I actually kind of like that ideal of, okay, well, you have your choice, so you can either stay with us or you can go out on your own. I choose to go out on my own option personally, but at least it's giving you a choice in the matter rather than you're locked into this religion because we baptized you from birth.
some of them go for, a month, and some go for a decade. It really depends on what they get caught up into. Unfortunately, a big problem is that some of them are so naive to modern culture, they end up getting into like meth and, you know,
bad situations.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll move on a little bit more with Brett Keane, and then we'll move on to the next video.
Making several accounts, subscribing to themselves, as well as advertising their crap.
Oh, you know
all
what? That's
over,
funny.
Are posting
That
links to other people.
That was like one of the first things. That was one of the first Brett Keane
is here.
scandals because he used to have all these. They used to call them sock accounts. I don't really hear him called that much anymore, but yeah, Brett Keane. He used to be like the big guy that had all the sock accounts. Like almost like he had a shit ton of subscribers that were just him. Like I think every day he would make new accounts to subscribe to his
he'd
channel.
make like a couple hundred new accounts. Like, look how fast my channel's growing.
And people started to notice it because, like, man, you're based on like your subscriber growth and stuff. There's not much engagement with your videos really in comparison. And then there was some other stuff. Like I think Brett slipped up and posted shit as himself a few times, but on the wrong account. You know,
of course.
So videos that they've uploaded or hosted. To try to do whatever they can to defame your character, slander, liability, ruin your reputation as an
liability,
or as a business.
Libel, you mean? I think.
Some other things that you may want to know is that if you contact their partner companies, which is very, very easy, and you let them know that the user that they are paying is holding them liable. Because as long as they're paying an organization or a group or an individual personal finance due to what they're doing, that company can be held liable. And usually they will immediately, according
they're independent
to their terms of
contractors.
service,
You don't work for the
remove
company.
said
Stop.
individual right.
He's an idiot.
Say what you're gonna say, Scotty.
They're people like this. It's like the same thing with like you see a wrestler. They're independent contractors. Anyone that you don't work for Maker Studios or Full Screen, you have a revenue sharing agreement with them.
Yes, yeah, like us. You know.
And actually, I mean,
we're
like,
with the network.
It's really us who pays them, not the other way around.
Yep.
We just get a cut of the profits that we've already just made. So
yeah, I mean, it's like basically the networks are basically like just a giant protection racket, really.
Exactly. It's like they offer us protection from false flags and shit like that.
Yeah.
And there are other perks too, but
yeah, they have other benefits and features.
And sometimes there'll be like
depending on which network,
guerrilla campaigns and shit like that, that kind of thing.
It's all good. Sure. It's all good. Let's move on. Brett Keane is boring as
all
shit.
Right. This next video is a Brett Keane video.
Gargling it.
Charles Darwin, racist,
sure.
hallucinating junkie who thought he was a monkey. That's the title of Brett Keane's video.
Please subscribe, comment,
I don't
and rate.
understand evolution.
Yeah, I'll give Brett Keane this. It is kind of an epic intro.
I never actually read this. This infringement of copyright is called fair use. It's not infringement of copyright.
I know.
It's fair use.
Don't call what you do infringement, Brett.
He's so stupid.
I mean, that it is infringement. If he's even admitting it's infringement, then it is.
It probably isn't though.
No, it's not. I'm just saying it's fucking funny.
It's just don't call what you do the crime and say it's okay.
That's like, someone
you say this is not infringement.
It's like saying there's leeway in this law, so I'm violating the law, but it's okay. It's like, no.
It's funny how we're trying to help Brett Keane right now.
Okay, well, he's so stupid, you actually have to help him.
I feel sorry.
Even if, I'm saying, like, you pretty much have
It's
to
like
feel
if you
sorry
see like a
for him.
retarded little kid running into traffic and you grab him.
You're
and
like,
it's
stop.
Hey, you can't do that.
Huh? Yes! It's time for Jesus.
Da-da-da-da. Man, this fucking gets me pumped.
Yeah, Jesus! Yeah, Jesus! This is the YouTube God TV radio show with
your host,
Brett
fucking
Don't attack her.
Please support Believers by thumbing us up.
Shut up.
Is that Brett Keane's family?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're doing a horrible
I want to
voiceover
attack
work.
them so bad right now.
This is their fucking disclaimer at the beginning of their... I like how they say God believers. Brett Keane's the only one that uses that term. God believers.
I'm a God believers.
Usually they say I'm a Christian. Usually they say I'm a Muslim.
He's not a Christian, but he has a picture
of Jesus.
And his intro has
Dude,
Jesus. But he's
just
I'm a
fucking-
God believer.
Just call yourself a fucking Christian.
No, he's not a
I
God
know.
believer. He's a God believer.
He's a theist that believes that Jesus was the Son of God. You're so full of shit, Brett. Come on, man.
YouTube atheists. Seek out God believers and use vote bots to downrate their videos.
It's funny, like he wanted to come on the show and we just annihilated him, and then that just kind of ended. That whole thing ended.
Thank you and God bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you and
Hello,
God
ladies
bless
and
you.
gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Look at all the
You know,
mustard
back in
and
the day,
giant white
they
bread.
used to refer to people of different color as animals.
Hold on. So he's talking. He's saying that Darwin. Is that true that Darwin felt that people of other color were like beneath white people? I've never heard of that before.
I've not heard
but
of
I
that,
can't
but-
speak whether or not that was true. I know that was like way back in the day.
Such racist attitudes would not have been
Right.
uncommon at that time.
They were not uncommon 200 years ago. I mean,
They really weren't even that uncommon at the beginning parts of
how
the 20th
long ago did
century.
Darwin live?
I mean, the civil rights movement was only in the fucking 1960s, for fuck's
I want to
sake.
look up when Darwin was alive. I don't even remember like the years when he was alive.
I know he was alive in the 19th century primarily. I think he was like, it was like the 18. He was like maybe born in like 1850 or 40 or
He was
something.
born in 1809.
1809. Okay, I was off.
Died 1882.
Okay, because I knew
So
someone was
he's
1882,
73.
so I was thinking that he was then, but okay, so I was off on that.
Yes.
So yeah, he was born at a time. I actually think when he was born, slavery was still
In the UK?
Yeah, it was still illegal in the UK.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I know they ended it way before it was ended here. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It was considered offensive. It was considered an insult. It was something that the human race used in order to demoralize humanity and to make one race of man lower than...
Brett Keene's been playing the race card a lot lately. You know, he was saying TJ's racist because he said the N-word in context, or I don't even know what you said. I think you were joking. You didn't call anyone.
What's it matter? I mean, like, yeah, Brett Keene's always doing that. I don't know why. I don't know if he thinks, like, he's going to get some, like, big minority audience.
It's funny because
or something.
His video was so full of shit, we totally debunked it because he was like, this is the video that I'm talking about. And it was like a totally different thing. Like, and he thought, that the thing was is that he thought that when we played it, it never aired. The thing was is that he just couldn't hear it because we weren't set up right for people on Skype to hear what we were listening to. We hadn't figured that out yet. So we played it and we heard it, and anyone listening on our side would have heard it. So
It's so hard to even explain this. Because, I mean, he's such a liar. And
I'm
he'll
trying
just,
to like explain his lie.
He'll just, but it's you see how complicated it is.
It is.
It's like it's
How
a
can you
bait
even
and
remember
switch.
this
It's
shit?
basically a bait and switch. He came on our show. He presented one audio stream, and we said, "No, that's bullshit."
I believe he apologized to you.
Yeah.
In that conversation.
And then later on, he's talking about the same incident, but then he shows a different clip,
Brett,
that was from my YouTube channel that had nothing to do with what we were originally talking about. It's like, yeah, see, here he is doing it.
Wait a minute.
I could be wrong, but I believe Brett apologized to TJ.
Wait a minute, guys. Do you actually expect me to believe that Brett Keane was disingenuous?
It's hard to
You're
believe
to
that.
sit here and tell me that Brett Keane might have.
I see that mustard
been
on
a
his
little
table,
bit-
and it makes me really want to eat a sandwich with mustard on it.
Mustard is delicious. A lot of people don't like it, but it's my favorite.
Anyone who doesn't like mustard is fucking stupid.
I'll tell you what,
and should
like
be shot.
mustard.
I think
is
he had
the-
to shoot himself in this angle.
Mustard
to
is the
hide up
only
the mustard
condiment
stains.
that's like 0 calories.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
It's made
Well,
from
except for like
seeds.
Dijon mustard, that has like 5 calories or something like that.
5 calories is too much.
No.
Can't go overboard on the calories there, Ben.
Scotty lives purely on oxygen.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
And
a delicious
sunlight.
snack.
And
That
sunlight.
of another race.
A plant.
We all know this. And during Darwin's time, during the time of his hallucinations and consistent
what was he hallucinating?
use of marijuana.
Hold on. Aren't
on.
there videos of Brett smoking weed? Are there not videos of Brett smoking weed?
Brett's a lie. Brett is not even. He knows he's lying right now.
Or was that
Darwin was
what was that
smoking
in the
lots
pipe
of
that he was smoking
marijuana.
in the one video? It's funny because
That was a tobacco pipe, Ben.
I like that we cover Brett Keane because he tries to erase history, and now when he tries to lie about shit, people can just go back to the videos that we played of his.
Darwin was just a pot smoking
and
hippie,
see
Ben.
that whatever he's lying about now, you can go back and verify that.
Okay, Ben.
Because
Okay.
Brett was very good at getting rid of older stuff.
Okay, Ben, but Darwin was a pot smoking hippie. Yeah. So you haven't
So
really
he
refuted that.
hallucinated. I don't know what kind of weed Darwin was smoking.
The
but
origin
I'd
of
like
the
to get some.
yeah, the origin of the species.
I'd like to get some of that shit.
Origin of lies. Origin of lies. Ben, stop attacking my family.
And also his night terrors. He proposed that we actually came from monkeys. That we actually are all
No, not monkeys.
Another idiot that does not understand the theory of evolution.
He does understand it, though.
We
is the
come
problem.
from apes, not
Because you know what? Like, back in the day when Brett Keane was an atheist, he would refute this exact point, and he understood what he was saying. So did he get dumber? Is that all? I mean, like,
Dude, Brett Keane went full retard. Let's just be honest.
He's basically, I mean, he's not even full retard. He's just a huckster.
I'm just waiting for
But he's
someone,
not even good at it.
I'm waiting for someone to send me the video of Brett Keane debating Brett Keane.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So you think Brett Keane is just lying?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Then why does he do it? You think it's because
Does he?
he's not more successful, is what I'm saying.
I
So
can't
why?
see how he's.
Do you think he's
making
doing it to
money.
like eBay more or something?
I just think that he wants someone to respect him and listen to him and think of him as an influence, and he knows he can't get it in the atheist community, so he's just trying to get it from the Christian community.
So it's ego stroking.
Right. He just wants his little ego cult of Brett Keane. But literally no one is buying it at
Even
this point.
G-Man got smart to Brett Keane.
Right,
Dude.
because he's so transparent.
Ben, I remember like one time like me and teacher were like it was like maybe it was pretty much right when TJ got big on YouTube. Like he started getting traction. He passed Brett Keane, and suddenly Brett Keane made this attack video on TJ like, "You stole my thunder," and like I was gonna be the biggest atheist on YouTube, and you took that from me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God! So much butthurt.
Do you remember that, TJ?
No, I don't even remember it.
Because it was like TJ was like taken aback, or he wrote a blog, or he did something. Because I remember TJ's like, because TJ actually like I guess kind of communicated with Brett Keane a little bit, and was like, yeah, I think this guy makes these atheist videos, and I kind of like want to do the same thing. And Brett Keane was just tearing TJ to shreds, like you're not better than me, kind of shit.
Wow. He was
classically butthurt.
intimidated.
Basically. The classic definition of butthurt.
Back in those days, me and Brett were both chasing Captain Awesome, though.
Really? Captain Awesome was number one?
He was the number one atheist that I could think of at the
Wow.
time.
And then was his downfall just the whole video thing?
Oh yeah, he was.
So he was the head of all you guys, like.
He wasn't the head.
A head is what I meant to say.
I think I passed him before that happened, actually. But for a long time, that's who we were chasing. We were chasing Captain Awesome, trying to get there.
I remember that people make
and
sock
actually,
accounts for him?
When every time I started approaching him, people would make sock accounts and subscribe back to him because they didn't want me to pass him. But eventually,
Really?
eventually there was nothing they could do, and I just passed him.
And were you like in the tens of thousands back then?
It was
I
like
don't even
he had like
remember how many it was.
25,000. TJ
Yes.
had like 20,000. He finally passed him.
Animals. Well, one of the interesting things is if we look back through history, we will see that anytime humans looked at other humans like they were animals, nothing more than reacting chemicals, nothing more than soulless hamburgers or skin bags, it made it easy for them to target, enslave, kill, murder. Because if you're not a human being...
And there's none of that in the Bible, of course. None of that whatsoever there.
God said it was okay to do it, TJ.
Oh, I forgot.
Man, then it's real easy to destroy you. It's real easy to go to war with a nation or country or get on a boat, head over, take someone away from their tribe and family, beat them, pound them, get them on a ship, and then sell them off into a cell trade.
Okay, what? Is he trying to say, like, slavery comes from atheism?
Yes.
Slavery is specifically allowed by the Bible.
You think the white Europeans that went to Africa and got the slaves and brought them to the Americas were atheists?
Oh, yes, I do.
Also, that wasn't the primary way of getting slaves. They didn't go inland, grab the slaves. There was other people who would actually sell slaves to them. They were slavers.
Right.
You know, so
I'm
I mean,
a Christian.
obviously it was still wrong of them to
I'm
be
sorry,
buying
not a
slaves to
Christian.
begin
I'm a
with.
God believer.
But it definitely, and it was done by mostly Christians. Christians were the people
Yes.
traveling for like the Crusades and things like that.
God believer. They're not Christians, guy. They're God believers.
And plenty of pagans. and
God
people
believers.
Practiced slavery. The Romans, the Roman Empire was built on slavery.
Theists.
Plenty of religious people have endorsed slavery, and the Bible endorses slavery.
Ambiguous theists, Scotty.
The ambiguously gay theist.
Because, well,
Yeah.
that's what Darwin said. We
Darwin.
open up to the book of Genesis, we can see that
We're nothing
there was
but
one
dirt
man
in
and
there,
one
actually.
woman, Adam and Eve in the book of Genesis. It teaches us that every human being came from
Featuring Phil
a
Collins.
single mother and father.
Not every human being, because Eve was a human being and she just came from a rib, and Adam came from the dirt. So not every human being, according to your story.
Yeah, not only that, but when Cain slew Abel, he was cast out, he found a town. So obviously that town wasn't all filled with his brothers and sisters.
Adam took a shit in the woods somewhere, and the town just kind of like grew out of it.
Yeah.
Is what happened.
Humans were easier to create in those days.
Yes.
They just popped out of dirt, ribs, poop.
shit.
Yeah. I prefer poop, Ben.
Single
This is a
cosmic
family
brother
show,
and
Ben.
sister.
Hold on. It is?
This is a family show, Ben.
It is?
Yeah. You piece of poop.
And that's how humanity came to be. Nowadays, we see that as religion is removed
And actually,
out of the
if any of
school,
you guys out there
and the
have
evolution
kids,
of-
you should put this on, like, in their room as they try to go to sleep at night.
Yeah. They'll learn good vocabulary from it, like, oh my god, mid-90s Kevin Nash.
Yeah, kids need to see that sort of thing.
Fuck yeah.
They really do. I
But,
look pretty awesome in that
Notice that teenagers are acting more animalistic.
Oh my
There are
God.
teenagers
What?
all
No.
over
Oh my
YouTube who
God.
record
Based on-
their classmates.
Shut
beating
up.
the
Based
living
upon your
shit
anecdotal
out of their
evidence.
teachers.
Okay, violent crime rates are down. Violence is down in general. If you look at the murder rate 500 years ago and compare it today, even compare it to 100 years ago.
It's down even if you look at it from 20 years
Yeah.
ago, for fuck's sake.
5 years ago, 10 years ago. I mean, overall, there's places in the U.S. that have seen some rises, like some cities. But the overall trend is that violent crimes are going down, murder rates are going down. It's actually due to things like social media and Xbox and shit like that, because people are distracted.
No one has time to murder anymore.
Yeah, like, man, I'm on Twitter right now. I'll murder him later.
Pounding their principal just for taking
Pounding
their cell
him.
phone away because they were
Pounding
texting their
him.
girlfriend saying, "Hey,
Yeah,
baby."
so we know kids were never violent before
Hey,
that.
Biber. Hi there, Biber.
It's the stallion.
I'm gonna pound
I'm
your
the
principal,
stallion.
Billy.
God,
King.
I wish Paul was here. We need to get Paul on the show.
Yeah, Paul's better.
Well,
than
right to
us.
Paul. TJ, right to Paul.
No.
Do it now or
We
we'll
gotta
kill
get
you.
Paul and Thunderfoot on the show. Like, Thunderfoot's obviously someone that we need.
We should have Paul and Thunderfoot debate each other.
What? About what?
I don't know.
Taco
Cheese.
Bell.
Cheese. No. I would like to get someone. I would like to get some sort of feminist to have on with Mercedes Carrera.
Some kind of feminist.
Preferably a male feminist. I think that'd be interesting.
Male feminism.
Yeah, the male feminist to not necessarily debate, but have a discussion.
We'll just have to convert Scotty to feminism before that happens.
That's not going to happen.
Scotty becomes the most fucking virulent and strong feminist of all time. Kill all men now.
So, do you... Let's see here. It's almost... Yeah, let's take our break. I'm going to play a cartoon from Sci-10 Atheist. The link is in the description below. And we will be right back.
After these messages...
Anyway, here's the next video, and the intro will speak for itself.
Please.
Haven't we suffered enough, Ben?
And rate.
Man,
Shut up, TJ.
we just had to slog through
Time
a
for
fucking...
the greatest YouTuber of all time. The one, the only, Brett Keane! With Jesus. TJ, I think you have to admit this is probably the best intro of all time.
No.
Oh, it is, TJ. You don't know anything. TJ, I'm gonna ask you, TJ, please do not attack Brett Keane's family in this video.
Atheists seek out God believers.
Oh, I love
and
this
use
one.
Vote bots to downrate our videos. Please support believers by thumbing
Yeah,
us up.
thumb ups.
Thank you, and God
Everyone,
bless you.
thumb up right now for Brett Keane's video. You'll
Yeah,
find his videos and thumb it up.
everyone thumb up our video.
Ah, it's garbage.
Atheists seek out
Hello,
God
ladies and
believers
gentlemen. My name is Brett
so they can
Keane from
downvote their
God TV
videos.
Radio.
Oh, what? He's so
I was
articulate.
looking at some different scientific
Uh-huh.
studies out there, some research that had been done.
No, you
that
weren't.
shows that an American poll was made, and it suggested that atheists are considered the least trusted in America.
Rightly so.
Now, this was done a couple years back, but it still holds true today, that Americans believe that atheists are actually considered a lower trusted minority than that of even rapists. Now, I disagree with it. And the reason why I disagree is because I don't like rapists any more than I like atheists. I think either way you're going to get screwed against your will.
Wow. Yeah,
Brett
he
Keane.
went there.
Silver tongue devil.
There's
blistering.
You don't even need. Like, what's the point of having commentary about that? That's just like it speaks for itself. Just let it stand.
Most atheists that I have met and personally experienced believe that abortion is cool.
What do you mean personally
They will
experienced?
actually
Oh, yeah,
make
abortion
videos
is-
saying,
abortion is
"Hey,
wonderful."
You should get an abortion today. It'll be fun. Just watch Jacqueline Glenn's
Yes,
videos.
the video is not satire at all.
Right. Yeah,
it's
take it
serious. She was serious. She's like, time to get an abortion right now.
Yeah,
I wish I was a girl so I could get abortions.
Yep.
I want to get pregnant so I can just abort. I want to have the Guinness World Record for most abortions.
Well, sorry, TJ, it's not gonna happen, buddy.
You know, I should go to one of those doctors that can like give you like quintuplets and shit.
Yeah, fertility doctors.
Yeah, like some of the fertility doctors
You can
that
abort
can like,
them all.
Yeah, so I can just have like a mass abortion. You know,
because abortions are pretty fun.
I'll get like 8 babies at a time. I'll have octuplets and I'll just abort them over and over again so I can have the world record for most aborted babies.
They believed that anyone that is not fully functional or developed should be put to death.
Well, if that was the
means
case,
any
I'd be arguing for you to be put
disabled
to
child,
death.
that means any autistic
But I'm not,
child,
so.
that means anyone who might suffer from retardation. If you're not fully developed and you're nothing but a collection of cells without a soul, which is everybody according to the atheist, then you deserve to die.
All right, so just a poll of the atheists in the room. Scotty, do autistic people and Down syndrome people and all those should they all be put to death?
Of course.
So Ben,
no.
You're gonna say no?
Wow,
No.
Ben.
Well, Ben is obviously not a true
Ben's
atheist.
crazy.
Because I support it as well. Kill them all. Just kill all the retards.
Kill all.
Start with Brett Keane and his family.
Kill all theists, basically.
Kill everyone.
Just kill everyone.
Just kill everybody.
Every human should just be dead.
Because what the fuck is the point?
Every animal, plant,
I say
anything living, just dead.
As an atheist, I say blow up the entire world.
I support
and
that.
kill everyone because fuck them.
Okay.
They're just pieces of shit. They're just collections of cells. Let them die. I say genocide them all.
Let them all die, I say.
I'd like to
Mass fucking genocide.
I would like to
bitch.
mention Brett Keane's family sucks.
And should be killed by atheists.
By atheists.
The atheist cult kills Brett Keane's family in a terrorist attack.
And let's not forget what happens whenever you make atheist an authority or even a political leader. What happens to folks? A lot of people get dead real quick. A lot of people get put to sleep permanently.
Yep.
Throughout the history of the Soviet Union, 1922 to 1991, Soviet authorities suppressed and persecuted various forms of Christianity to different extents, depending on the particular era. Soviet policy based on the ideology of Marxism, Leninism, made atheism the official doctrine of the Soviet Union. Marxism has consistently advocated the control, suppression, and the elimination of religious beliefs. The state was committed to the destruction of religion and destroyed churches, mosques, and temples, ridiculed, harassed, and executed religious leaders.
He's just like...
So if atheists are going to be blamed for basically the Soviet Union's actions, do we get to blame Christians for the Crusades and every other bad action that Christians have ever taken, or Muslims, or any other theist? We're just, okay, so the Nazis, did that for God, so we're blaming Christians now.
What about the fact that the Roman Catholic Church had a treaty with the Nazis?
Or the fact that the Roman Catholic Church basically supported child rape, pedophilia.
What about Ivan the Terrible, by the way? That was another Russian leader prior to the Soviet Union's formation who murdered tons of people, actually went to villages and killed men, women, and children, all in the name of Christianity. So, are we going to say, oh, well, that's... we don't blame all religion for that. We might say religion was a factor in that. I don't think atheism was a factor here, though. I think that this was primarily motivated by communism and the fact that, when the state becomes a religion, it's competing against other religions. They don't want you to have a God not because they want you to be rational. They don't want you to have a God because they want to be God in your eyes. It's a very different motive than modern atheism.
It's basically a total authoritarian, totalitarian state. You have no freedom. The state controls every aspect of your life. So obviously they don't want you going to a church or in some place that you can hear dissenting views from that.
Flooded the schools and the media with atheistic teachings and generally promoted atheism as a truth that society should accept. The total number of Christian victims of this...
He's such a fucking mouth breather. Dude's breathing out of his mouth constantly.
Soviet state atheist policies has been estimated to the range between 12 to 20 million. Atheists don't believe in the Bible, therefore they don't believe in all 10 commandments. Love God with all your body, heart, and soul.
That's none of the... Wait.
It's not a commandment.
Love God with all your heart, body, and soul? That's not a commandment?
No, I believe that was... I think that's from the Sermon on the Mount.
Yeah, that's not one of the 10 commandments.
Not one of the original 10 commandments. I think Jesus presented it as a new commandment.
Right, but then it would be the 11th commandment.
Yeah, basically.
But he said
and love your neighbor as yourself.
Yeah.
So you love God with your heart, mind, body, and soul, and love your neighbor as yourself.
By the way, that rule, often called the golden rule, is well, no, the golden rule is do unto others. You have no idea.
Yeah.
I thought that was the one he brought up as the additional commandment. Actually,
I don't believe so, but I'll have to.
All right. Well,
we'll have to look that up.
We don't have a Bible here, but
I can look it up. But I'll play a little bit more of this and check that out.
All right, sure.
Don't kill, don't do any of the naughty things, don't covet your neighbor's goods, don't commit adultery, don't cheat on your wife, husband, whatever the case is. So
okay,
they don't make a very good partner, and they definitely don't make a good friend.
As a God believer, you should know that atheists reject that notion, and furthermore, atheists simply just say there's no evidence of any of this. And you could say, oh, well, they don't believe in the Bible. Why would we believe in the Bible? That's just stating the obvious. But it doesn't mean because atheists don't believe in the Bible or the Quran or any sort of holy book, doesn't mean atheists are automatically immoral and it's like, oh, let's just go kill people, let's just do whatever. Because there's a lot of atheists in America. Why aren't they all just raping, pillaging, and killing and doing whatever they want?
Well, here's a better question. If atheists are less moral and more likely to be these murderous people, then why are we a disproportionately small number of prisoners? I think the atheist population in prison is 0.7%. It's nearly 10% in the general population of atheists, non-believers, non-religious. So why would that be? If atheists were more violent, you would expect to see a higher number of atheists in prisons than you do in general society. If 10% of society is not religious, then you would expect to see, if it had no effect at all, then you would see 10% of people in prison
they're good at not
would be
getting caught.
atheist.
They get away with it.
So you're just saying we're smarter. Okay. I could deal with that. We're just really good at murder. We're always framing Christians for it.
Yeah, we stereotypically kill everyone. We never get caught. So when you see the shows with unsolved mysteries and shit, it's all atheists, basically.
They suck. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
They suck.
They suck.
Have a good one.
They
My name is Don
suck.
Keene.
We love you. God bless. Hope you continue watching. I want to point out once again.
So Brett Keane loves you, TJ.
I want to point out once again that when Brett Keane was an atheist, his wife was an atheist, and now that he is a he's not a Christian. He's a he's a God believer.
Even though he says he follows.
So now
teachings
she's
of
a
Jesus
God
Christ.
believer too. So I mean, like, if he was a Muslim, if he becomes a Muslim in like 3 years, will she be a Muslim then?
Yes.
Will we see her fucking wearing like a fucking hijab? Like, does she just obey whatever he fucking tells her?
I think we all know what Brett Keane really worships, and that would be McDonald's.
The double quarter pounder.
Yeah, he can't resist it.
That's his true God.
Like, in his area, it's like if Brett Keane doesn't come in, they're like, at McDonald's, they're going, oh shit, we're going to miss the quarterly earnings. Oh god, how are we going to do it? Start sending coupons to Brett Keane's house.
All right, so here's the video that TJ actually requested that we play.
No.
Yes.
Lies.
Please subscribe, comment, and rate.
That's the Exorcist music.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to skip it.
Was an accident. Killed the Muslims because of a hate crime. Muslim Keen from God TV.
Seek out God believers. And
Seek out God believers.
Scotty's fucking
Please
cup is
support
blocking my
believers
view.
by thumbing us up. Thank
Scotty
you, and God
sucks.
bless you.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
He just
My
peed
name
a
is
minute
Brian
ago.
Keene from God TV Radio.
Got
And
piss
today
every
I'm
2
gonna
damn
be
seconds.
responding to a Christian's video that he uploaded.
All right.
His channel is called Theology, Philosophy, and...
Hey, you're a puss of shit, bitch. Fuck you. Don't touch me. Ow. Fucking asshole. All right, so I don't really care about this video Brett Keane put up, but I just wanted to talk about Brett Keane.
Oh, okay.
The thing about Brett Keane is...
That's awesome. You're like, I don't give a fuck about this dude.
No. But remember... Do you guys remember how Brett Keane converted to Christianity? Well,
Yeah, well,
theism,
tell the
whatever.
audience if they don't remember.
Well, anyway, for those of you who don't remember, Brett Keane basically he was in some dire financial straits, as he usually is, and he asked the internet for money, and he said, atheist, Christians, anybody that can give me money, and apparently somehow he knew that Christians gave him more money than atheists.
Thank you.
And he was, and it was
Thank you.
then
I'm a God believer.
that he decided to become what he terms a God believer.
Thank you.
Thus proving that his soul is basically up for the highest bidder. And since Brett Keane is not really a commodity in extreme demand, I figured that
We'll start the bidding with one cheeseburger.
I could probably get him for a pretty low bid. So Brett, I was thinking that you could go back to being an atheist if I paid you $10 a month plus a box of Krispy Kreme donuts. Obviously
Sold.
I would send them to you. They'd be kind of stale. I figure this is more money than you could ever possibly make on your own. And I think that'd be
That's
awesome.
what Brett Keane makes in like 3 months.
Yeah, and I figured if you don't want to be an atheist again, you're tired of that, you could be if you become a Muslim, I will pay you $20 a month because I think the idea of a Brett Keane Muslim would be pretty funny. But your wife has to wear a parka.
Will you a parka?
Yeah,
a
a
hijab.
burqa. Not a parka, a burqa, or hijab, or niqab,
And if
whatever.
he becomes a Muslim, will you throw in 2 boxes of Krispy Kreme donuts?
Parka. That's like a fucking coat.
Eskimo. Yeah. I meant burqa.
Just
Well, TJ, will you up it to 2 boxes of Krispy
Ben.
Kreme?
Fuck you.
What? 2 boxes? No, just $20. He can get his own. If I'm giving $20, he can go to his own fucking box.
Come on, 2 boxes, TJ.
All right, I'll give him $20 and a Happy Meal from McDonald's.
That's a fucking fair offer.
Yeah, and
So Brett, if you're listening, if the offer has been made.
Yeah, so that's that. And earlier,
TJ, that's basically a sincere offer too, right?
right? I will pay if Brett Keane will start making atheist videos or Muslim videos. I will sign a contract with him that says that I will pay him the amount that I have described here on this show. So if
There you have it, folks.
If Brett wants to get in on this, $10 a month, that's $120 a year. Brett, think about that before you turn that down.
you could fucking buy a lot of Pop-Tarts with that money.
Or potentially $240 a year.
Yeah, if you want to go Muslim, I'll give you $240 a year, but you gotta
a Happy Meal.
You gotta make Muslim videos on YouTube, and your wife has to wear a parka or a burqa or whatever the fuck it is.
Just cover up.
She just gotta cover herself up, you know.
Even a bed sheet. Come on, anything.
Yeah. Obviously, when she's entertaining gentlemen suitors so that you guys can continue to pay the rent on your double wide, she could take it off. But other than that, she's got to wear it all the time, 24/7.
A fair and gracious offer from TJ.
Yes, it's a beautiful thing. You know, I feel like I'm just trying to help Brett Keane out because I feel bad for him. You know, I feel real bad. Anyway, I don't care what he has to say.
TJ's
skip
a
on.
man of compassion.
I'm receiving an incoming transmission from.
Please subscribe, comment,
Butt
and rate.
King!
It's Butt King!
The
Here we go.
fattest
Yes.
fucking tub of shit this side of the Mississippi.
The amazing atheist threatened and attacked my family.
Ba-da-da-da! Fucking Brett Keane time! Oh, it's Brett Keane! He is Brett fucking Keane, oh yeah! Here comes Brett Keane!
I would
He's
accept Jesus
Brett
coming back
Keane!
Jazz hands.
Oh my goodness gracious! It's Brett Keane!
God believers and use vote bots. to
I am
downrate
Brett
our
Keane's
videos.
wife. I got beat up
Please
by
support
Brett
believers
Keane.
by thumbing
But
us
it's
up.
okay.
Thank you and God bless.
Okay, you guys, pause this for a second. I would accept Jesus coming back in one instance, and if for Jesus to be true and everything, and be totally wrong. If he came back and was like, Brett Keane, my child, and he's like, yes, Jesus, you are a douchebag and you are going to hell. Have a nice day.
And then sent Brett there immediately.
Yeah, and he sent him there immediately.
No time.
It'd be worth it. I'd be like, I'll repent. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, Brett Keane went straight to hell.
Gotta go to heaven so I can watch Brett Keane roast.
Yes.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Hello,
And
you
today
fat,
we're going to be
disgusting
doing
fuck.
a
How are
video
you doing today?
about our new film, Girl Does Rant.
Look how big
Very
his fucking
exciting.
eyebrows are.
I like how he talks about Girl Does Rant.
Girl Does Rant.
And all that girl with the big titties that I can't stop.
God, I
staring
wish
at.
His tits are just as big, probably. Look at his fucking
You know,
eyebrows.
Brett, you want? Let's be real. The reason
Hers
you watch
are probably more like
the
round
reason,
and,
the reason you
and
watch Girl Does
pretty.
Rant is
Yep.
because you wish she was a theist and she would bang you.
Oh, Girl Does
It's
Rant.
never gonna happen. She actually has some sense of taste. So sorry.
He probably bought the same wife so his mask some mask so his wife can wear it and be like, yeah,
Your girl does rant, aren't you?
your girl does rant
You're a
now.
nice. You're an evil little
But your
atheist, aren't
titties
you?
don't quite stay up well enough, do they?
Wish you were a nice.
That's
little
why he just
atheist.
turns the light off and gets drunk.
But before we do that, I'd like to tell you a little story.
Sure,
before we
Brett.
get into
About
Tell
a man
me.
named Jet.
Very exciting.
About the time you jerked off to her
footage.
pictures. What?
I was talking to my son. He's 16 years old. My biological boy.
My biological
I said-
boy.
Yeah, because Che Dubs, even though half his age, is also his son.
They're all my
But not
son.
his bio son.
To him, I'm going to be making a video today. He says, what are you going to be making a video about? And I said, atheists who wear masks, who use voice modulators. And he goes, oh,
No voice modulators here, but I still use a
Yeah.
mask.
you're going to make a video about
Here I am, Brett. Take a swing, bitch.
the troll mask, right? I said, no. And he goes, are you going to make a video about that guy who's delusional and thinks he's a superhero and dresses up like a...
First, he talked about Must Destroy All, who I think is watching right now.
Must
I saw him in the
destroy
chat room.
all. Must destroy all is a fucking piece of shit.
But we'd love to
I
have
would
him.
kill him if I ever saw
Must
him.
Destroy All does not think he's actually a superhero.
I like Must Destroy
I would
All.
suck Must
Let's be
destroy all's
realistic
cock,
here.
though.
He's never made a video, and I'm not a huge fan of his videos or even watching.
By the way, Must Destroy All, you invited us to your wrestling panel. We don't want to do the wrestling shows while they're going on, but
Yeah.
after the wrestling shows are done, I think we're going to start having our own panels.
Yeah.
And you can come on those.
You can come on
Ben's
ours.
like, you come on our panel.
We ain't coming on your panel because
Well, who's,
during the
who's
show.
going to get more views, honestly?
We want to watch the show,
Oh,
goddammit.
Ben slams.
It's true.
Ben slams.
I'm not trying to...
Oh.
No.
Ben slams.
Ben.
I Must Destroy All.
Wow, Ben, you're brutal.
Film at 11.
Who is, though?
You just fucked Must Destroy All in the
I like
ass.
him. I like him. He's
You
cool.
just destroyed
You like to
Must
destroy
Destroy
him.
All.
I'm just being honest.
Oh,
You're a
man.
liar,
All right.
Ben.
Blue Smurf? I said, no. And I said, it's Girl Does
What a
Rant.
complete
And
lack of tact. We apologize.
Girl with the average yet stupid mask that has her boobs out in every single video.
So what,
I
Brett?
was like,
if you got it, flaunt it.
that's it. You got it.
You got it. There you go, man. You got it.
You talking about Girl Does Rant? He's like,
she's got her boobs out.
Huge boobs, yeah.
Who cares if she has her boobs
God
out?
magically
I don't care.
fucking
That's her business.
gave him glasses
If
out
she
of
wants to
nowhere.
make her videos
No,
butt
no
naked,
sense.
that's her business. I don't care.
This rant, can you tell us a little bit about your videos? What it is that you're striving for?
Hi there, I'm the girly.
What is she striving for? Hold on. I'm gonna remove us.
Titties.
Yeah.
Brett Keen's tits are just
Okay,
as big, though.
look. Obviously, she wants to show them. I'm not denying that. No one. I don't think anyone would deny her videos. There is that element of the videos, but I mean, there's plenty of people that do it on YouTube. Who cares?
She's very witty, and I enjoy seeing.
Ben's like, I enjoy
the bounciness of ample bosom.
What were we talking about again? I can say boobs. I don't know what to talk about, guys.
Sometimes, like,
answering
she
your
says
questions
words that
while
I like or
simultaneously
something.
filleting my own ego.
Yeah,
Have a Q&A
fillet.
video. I get asked a
what's
lot
this
of
video about
questions
again?
across a lot of platforms, so I thought doing a fun little video to answer
Stop
some would be
attacking my
nice.
family with your
I
breast.
will preempt the obvious out of the way right now. I wear the mask because I'm secretly
You know she's Canadian.
She's a Canadian.
Fucking evil Canadian. You know what? I instantly hate her channel now because you know what? Upon finding out she's Canadian, I just don't trust Canadians. They're all
Whatever,
liars.
you're a Canadian fucker, honestly.
Monica's not real Canadian.
Oh yeah,
She's a
where was
fake
she
Canadian.
born?
Probably America.
Ireland.
America or Canada?
She was probably born in America secretly.
I thought she was
smuggled into Canada by
you're
Jesuits.
full of shit. You're trying to
by
rationalize.
Jesuits.
You're rationalizing.
The Jesuits did it.
Scotty's a Canadian fucker.
The Jesuits did it.
Oh, I thought that you wore the mask in order to not be held accountable.
He won't even
for
admit
some
it.
of the nasty-
It's kind of like
did it.
it's
Ben.
funny. This is like Scotty won't
Ben.
admit I'm better at him than a video game.
Ben.
I beat you last time we played.
Ben.
One
I
time.
won.
Okay.
I am the champion.
Hold on. Wait. Shut up. Shut up.
Everyone.
Out of 4 games or 5 games, I think it was. Was it 5?
4.
But Scotty won the most recent, so
I won the most recent.
that's all that
so
really matters.
That's all.
No,
that
it
matters.
didn't. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, I'm the champion.
It is. Kirk's your champion. Don't worry.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
TJ, you know.
It goes like that.
I see how it
We'll have a
goes.
rematch soon, Ben. I'll beat you again.
Me and Scotty played a football
you play
game.
chess, Ben?
American football. We played 4
Man.
games. I won 4 of them. Scotty won 1 of them.
Okay, 3
and Scotty,
games.
hold on, shut up.
Okay, go ahead.
Scotty was like, I will never admit you're better than me ever, even if you beat me 100 times and I don't lose
I
once.
said that.
That's true.
Yeah.
I
so
did say that. I will
there
admit
we
that.
go.
Okay, but Ben cheated in 3 of the games. The one game
How'd
he
I
lost.
cheat?
I don't know how, Ben. You're a very clever person.
You don't know how I cheated.
Yeah, I don't know how.
You
but
get
I
to
know
practice that fucking game because
I
you
never
own
practice.
the game.
I just stumble upon the game.
Okay, well, you're...
Ben, let me ask you a question. Ben.
Okay.
Let me ask you. Would you
Yes.
rather tit fuck this girl,
Girl
Does Rant, or would you rather tit fuck Brett Keen?
Brett Keen? Okay, this
Oh.
girl.
Obviously,
Let me,
her.
okay, but hold on. But what if you were guaranteed, despite whatever level of attractiveness you have, what if you were guaranteed a 10 times better orgasm?
Fuck no, I would
with
still
Brett
choose her.
Keane?
No, yeah, girl with a...
100 times better.
Her tits are nice.
It's going to be the best
disgusting.
orgasm of your life. Wouldn't you choose
I don't
Brett
care.
then?
No,
I would take most mediocre orgasm over fucking best Brett Keane orgasm. It's just, can you imagine looking down at his fat, disgusting body and just?
But what
like,
if
I'm Brett Keane.
what if in the moment it really turns you on that he's like that?
I don't
No,
even-
there's no way it could ever happen.
Only that would happen to you, TJ.
No, but what if?
I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
just saying,
what
if?
ifs?
What if?
Me
Ben?
and Ben are solidly in the camp
This
of
is a
these.
hypothetical question.
She is way more
Hypothetical.
attractive than Brett Keane.
We're
could
going
ever
with this,
be.
TJ. We're going with
Yes.
this.
No, but I'm
Yes.
saying,
With
what
this.
if Brett was demonstrably better in every level?
No!
And you would be more satisfied and happier.
you.
I don't care.
All right, you're done, TJ.
Yeah, you're done, dude. You're garbage,
I could
man.
be wrong.
You're fucking
I
garbage,
noticed
dude.
Under your video, you are monetized by Freedom, and you make
So what?
literally $20.80.
So what, Brett?
Pretty much every couple weeks, according to your earnings, and that's just one video alone. You've got
So what,
28
Brett?
tweets on this
Plenty of people
particular
make money
video
on
and
YouTube. Who do you
18
fucking
Facebook
care?
likes.
PewDiePie
Over
makes millions of dollars playing
1,100
games. You don't give a shit about that, do you?
And I wonder to myself,
Tits.
how is it possible that you can do
Tits.
this? Like in this particular video right
Tits.
here, you spend a great deal of time moaning and groaning and bitching about how religious people make money for their churches and how Christians and
Because she's going to pay taxes on her money.
And that they
They're
abuse-
not. That's the difference, buddy. Is that people who go and earn money actually have to pay things like taxes and actually have to consider, like, hey, you know, I have these responsibilities and obligations, where people in churches, they just get the money, they use their influence to win elections and things like that, and then they don't pay any taxes when they're clearly influencing elections and other things in the political discourse.
I don't like Scotty. He's ugly.
Fuck you, TJ. No one likes you anyways.
I don't care.
Name one person likes you, TJ. Name one person. Go ahead.
Don't say me.
Don't say Ben either.
He's like, oh shit, I'm fucked.
You know
now.
what? I'll help you out. Grendel likes you, TJ. Only a dog likes you. There's one dog.
Well, who's a better judge of character?
And
than
Yujiro
Grendel
likes you
is?
too.
By teaching them about Jesus
Yujiro's
Christ
a piece of shit,
and
though.
God
Fuck you, bitch.
heaven and hell and all that.
All right, next one.
All right, so hold on. Now that we're about to watch Brett Keane, I think you'll be more amenable to my whole killing people is okay argument.
Oh, look. It's almost like they're trying to have like Brett Keane in the background.
All right, I'm gonna skip this.
It's looking more. You notice that like this Christ intro is getting more satanic as time goes on. Like it's starting to look more and more evil.
I thought for a second Brett Keane was going to put himself behind the image of Jesus or something.
Yeah, Brett, you should just superimpose your face onto Jesus.
They didn't do it. I was like,
that
oh.
shit was darker than the Undertaker's entrance at
Right,
WrestleMania.
you know.
Yeah.
Brett Keane is like, you know, he's becoming like when it first started, it was kind of like friendly looking. Now it's just getting meaner and meaner. I think he's evolving into a darker character, you know.
Fuck, man, how long is this thing?
It's forever, man. Jesus Christ, how long is his fucking intro? You know what, Brett? Let me just explain something to you. When you have this like big epic intro, like the thing that it's an intro to should actually have some quality to it.
It is kind of a cool intro too. I'll
Right.
even give him that.
It is, and then it's like it's this big epic intro for this fucking very mild.
Do it on
stupid
webcam.
It's like explosion.
Okay, he
Pyro and ballyhoo.
he's not-
Pyro and ballyhoo.
Hi, this is Brett Keane.
You got like Jesus rising from the grave or some shit.
Dude, he's
lightning and thunder, and then you know the actual delivery is then you cut to a fat guy with gray hair sitting in front of a fucking webcam going, I'm Brett Keane. It's like, how is this an intro to that? Fuck.
Oh, by the way, one of the fans of the show told me that we've ruined manatees forever for them because they thought manatees were cute, but now when they look at them, they see Brett Keane.
I'm sorry. You know, it's just the risk you take. You know, when you listen to people make jokes, eventually a joke is going to ruin something sacred in your life. It's just a fact of if you want to be amused, you gotta fucking just live with the fact that certain things you love will be destroyed through sheer mockery.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio, and I have to say that I'm extremely ashamed of myself. I am disgusted with myself.
That's good.
I
Wow.
can't tell you how many times I sat with Christians in private as well as hangouts where I supported LGBT rights. I even did videos on my God TV Radio YouTube channel where I stated that, hey, we should be more liberal, more open about homosexuality and lesbians. We should be more liberal towards transgenders and transsexuals. And I stated repeatedly, these are good people. They're people who deserve to have their rights. But then something crazy happened.
So what do you think it was? I mean,
something crazy happened.
Like gay people that hate gays started paying him more money or
I think,
something.
I think the evil gay squad broke into Brett's house and attacked his family and sodomized Brett, and he's like, "Oh my God, I see the true dangers now."
No, I think what happened was Brett was in an airport restroom and he was
Tapping
his foot under the stall, and then the guy's like, "Yeah," and then he came in the stall and saw Brett, and he's like, "Never mind."
He's like,
and
"Come
then
on,
Brett
dude."
was so like,
Brett was so sad from being rejected even as like a cheap bathroom fuck that he just hates gay people now.
Thing that's been happening repeatedly, and I think I'm about damn fed up with the nonsense. The LGBT decided, as well as the atheist community, to attack Christianity in a really disgusting, horrible way.
Oh,
and I
no.
can see from the comments as well as the video that they did recently that they have no respect whatsoever for Christians, Muslims, pagans, or Jews, or anybody.
No one.
I don't think
Not
that
even
there's
themselves.
any reason anymore why I should be liberal or open to any of these individuals with stuff like this.
Hi, I have this problem maybe you guys can help me out with. I have this sexual attraction to Jesus Christ. Every time I see his hot body, gorgeous face, I get sexually aroused. Do you think when he comes back, he can come over my house and have sex with me? I want to suck on his godly cock as I cradle his godly balls. I want to feel his godly cock up my tight asshole. I want to feel him thrusting in and out of my ass. I want to serve Jesus as my master and be his sex slave. Just thinking about it makes my cock rock hard.
This guy likes Jesus.
Yeah. Well,
I don't understand.
He really
the problem.
likes Jesus.
You know what? There have been people, even Christians, that have admitted being sexually attracted to Jesus.
Sure. Jesus is sexy.
Well, I mean, he's like half naked.
Yeah, I mean, like it's a very the cross can be a very sexual image. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, Jesus is you know up there. He's all like live
You
and shit.
you factor the cross a lot, huh, TJ?
Yeah, and you know he's up there and he's all tortured and shit. And it's like
touching me.
You know.
When do we get to eat Jesus?
Jesus is pretty sexy.
So this is the reason Brett Keane hates
This
gay
guy.
people, because this guy, who doesn't even totally seem serious,
doesn't really seem very serious at all.
Yeah, not at all.
But no, Brett Keane hates him because of this guy. But the thing is, like, these gay people are attacking Christianity. I'm like, I think Christianity kind of started it. I mean, you know, I don't get it.
Nah, what are you talking about? Just because their holy book just tells them to basically be assholes to these kinds of people, that doesn't mean anything.
I get so horny just thinking about it. If I could have sex with Jesus, that would be the best thing that has ever happened to me. You see this banana?
Oh God!
That's what I did with it. I gave it to this guy.
It'll never end.
But you know, the other thing is like, I've known plenty of gay people who are Christians. So I mean, he's saying like, oh, gay people are all disrespectful of religion and shit. There's gay people who are religious. I don't understand the idea of like, oh, LGBT people are inherently opposed to religion. No, there's plenty of them that are religious.
Also, he finds one guy and he says, atheists lack morals and ethics. It's like, okay, because one guy made a video you don't like, that means all atheists lack any morality or any sort of ethics.
What is he doing that is lacking in morality and ethics? So he's joking, or presumably joking about.
It seems like he's joking.
This is sick behavior, TJ.
Presumably joking about fucking Jesus or Jesus fucking him or whatever. And why is that? How is that a lack of a moral? How's that a lack of ethics? Who's that hurting?
Hurting Brett Keane. And
Like,
God
like,
believers.
it's not like
TJ.
he's out there like stealing or fucking raping or murdering or actually doing something that
He probably
victimizes
is.
somebody.
He probably is.
I'm gonna pretend it's Jesus' is big rock hard cock. Watch while I suck on it.
And also, this guy obviously appreciates Jesus a lot.
Hey, he loves Jesus. He really loves Jesus. Damn.
I mean, doesn't the fact that Brett Keane played this
so tasty?
Yeah, he played like the whole fucking thing.
like was it even really necessary? Like if he finds this so reprehensible, why would he sit there and play the whole thing out?
Oh, how I want to fuck Jesus. I love Jesus in the worst way. You Christians love Jesus? Well, but I really love him. I want him to take me from behind and feel his godly seat filling my ass. Would you fuck Jesus? I would fuck Jesus.
Brett Keane is literally playing this entire thing. I think we get the idea.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's funny because like I'm about to skip over it.
It's almost at the end. Does Brett Keane even come back in this fucking video?
I don't know. Let's see.
Look at my sexy man.
My name is Don Keene.
No.
His wife comes back.
Brett Keane literally made a video. I mean, that's like he basically just stole that dude's video then, because all he did was he played his intro. Then
revenue. Brett Keane did that with you.
At revenue. Right.
There's a video on his channel that says the Amazing Atheist loves Brett Keane, and it's just one of your old videos.
Oh,
the
you
whole
guys,
thing.
God TV radio show is an international network.
No, it's not.
Come on, international network.
It's an international. How is it international?
Because it's on the internet, and that's international.
Okay, I guess in that sense, sure. But I mean, look, Brett Keane literally just
where's the commentary about
this?
this?
He played his intro. He came on camera, talked for like I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute, and then played in its entirety some guy's video.
I'm a God believer.
I'm tired. I'm fed up. I have no reason to be liberal anymore. These are just destroying our country.
He doesn't even talk about the video.
Yeah, where's the commentary on this video?
This is not even fair use at this point. He's just like, look at this. Yeah, okay, you just stole it.
What does Brett Keane possibly have to say about this, though?
Nothing.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying that's why there's nothing, because Brett Keane has just like, this is disgusting and sick, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, like, anytime we play a video, we comment on it. We stop it several times and comment on it.
Yeah, and if we don't have anything to say, we usually just like, okay, let's go to something else.
Right. The only time we'll play a video all the way through is if it's like Sci-10 Atheist, like an animation, and we have permission from the content creator to play the whole thing.
How is this a show? What about this says show to you? It's just random that Brett Keane finds, and usually has sub-commentary, but this time he doesn't even have any. His commentary was just beforehand, showed it, then he didn't react to it or say anything else. Just like, there you go.
TV radio. It should be like God, TV, radio, telegraph, carrier pigeon, movie,
smoke signal,
book, show. I like every medium you can think of.
Yeah, just every communications tool, every entertainment tool. Let's get the phonograph in there.
Phonograph.
A music box.
A Victrola.
Yeah,
which I think is a phonograph.
He'll put the show in a bottle and throw them out to sea.
Yep. Oh, like he'll take the two tin soup cans and tie them together with a string.
With a string, yeah. That's old school. What is that even called, though? Two cans and a string.
Yeah. 2 cans and a string communication.
So we got God, TV, radio, phonograph, 2 strings and a can show.
Basically. I also like telegrams.
Telegram, yeah. Or what about, snail mail? That should be in there, too.
What was that?
Well, it's just like, the colloquial term for just like mail, basically.
What's that?
So you mail snails.
I hate you.
And the snails will tell you what the show is about.
Oh man, someone's gonna come to my house and deliver me a mail? That'll be awesome.
Ew.
When we first met G-Man, we told him that Brett Keane was...
Brett Keane is legit. Trust that
Trust
man.
Brett Keane.
Oh, you didn't say he's a piece. You said he's legit.
Trust Brett Keane with your life, your wife, your wallet, whatever you have. Like, if you have a Ferrari, Brett, can you wash it for me? And he'd be happy to do it.
You say wash or watch?
Watch.
Okay.
What are you implying, TJ?
So, G-Man just recently released a video.
Saying that Brett is awesome, right?
The video is actually entitled Brett Keane is Crazy.
What?
No.
Yeah, how can you say that about...
I can't believe that. They were such good friends.
Look at that. There's a lot of exclamation points. G-Man is serious.
Brett Keane
Hello,
is crazy.
Everyone. Welcome to another edition of Preaching to the Choir Ministries. It is about...
Preaching to the Choir Ministries.
Almost about 1:30 in the morning where I am, so I got to keep my voice down. People are trying to sleep.
Yell, G-Man, yell!
This edition of Preaching to the Choir Ministries, I want to talk about Brett Keane's mental state. Brett Keane just uploaded a video on his channel claiming that I never gave him the link to come into the Google Hangout. He starts off the video talking about how he wasn't feeling well and he got some medication from his wife and it caused him to be sleepy. But when he came to, apparently, I never gave him the link. And I know for the second time in less than 24 hours, you guys are watching how I started the the other video before I deleted it. Now, I know that there are some people who downloaded it, and Brett's going to get a G-Smack. And if he doesn't know what that is, he's going to know real soon in a sec.
Oh, can you guys believe that G-Man would even accuse Brett Keane of lying? When has Brett Keane ever lied?
Never. He's never betrayed people that thought, he was their friend, too.
No.
Yeah, he's never betrayed people
Totally
with,
out
with
of character
evidence.
for Brett Keane.
With, mountains of evidence that he had lied. He's never plagiarized anything either, We have to remember that Brett Keane is a man of integrity, and I'm really offended that G-Man is in this video.
I like how back in the day, he said he plagiarized he sent himself a fake email pretending like it was from fake Sagan attacking his family.
Yeah.
That's
great. When in reality he wrote that about his own family.
That was
no.
It was funny because did you basically just write that about your own kids?
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, if Case had written that, he'd have had no trouble being like, yeah, I wrote it. So it's not like there's any reason to disbelieve Case.
He attacks his own family in an attempt to make it seem like other people are doing it.
Because he wants sympathy.
I'm going to need some donations for my high blood pressure, guys. And don't attack my family.
The funny thing is, he gets sympathy from people, but then he just can't help but stab them in the back. It's like, even if you get someone to buy into your bullet, eventually you just turn on them, so why do you even bother in the first place?
Yeah, I think it happened with that guy Happy Cabby, too. There was a guy on YouTube, his name was Happy Cabby.
Yeah.
I think Brett cut that guy over, too.
Vaguely remember that
He does
guy.
it to everyone. Everyone Brett Keane is around, he tries it at some point. He did the same thing to TJ. I remember, just one day, it was I think it was 1 in the morning. She just Brett Keane made a video about me. And after about 20 minutes, she just
pulls it.
You garbage, TJ. Finally, he told you the truth.
Yeah, he finally told you the truth.
I don't want to hear the truth. I want to hear lies.
If you're looking at the computer screen here, I know all of you see that wonderful thing there called a link on his Google Plus.
How do we know that's
in
the
case you guys
real
are
link?
Blind, I'll use the arrow right here so that you guys can see it. That's Brett Keane. That's God TV Radio. Okay? And this is the link that I gave him. In fact, let's back it up here a little bit, shall we? Hey, Brett, I'll set up the Hangout soon. Request the link once you see it. Then I gave him the link because I figured Brett Keane was, he's a family man. He has a family he has to take care of. I figured he would have been busy. Probably would have came in late. Okay? And obviously he didn't show up. So I said, Brett, we're going to have to do this another time. Enjoy the rest of your day. These times here are incorrect. I did that Hangout around 7. About 7:05 or something like that for the Hangout. I contacted a friend of mine on Skype, and I learned around, I don't know, what was it, 7:30 or 7:45 that his wife had made it known to me that Brett wasn't feeling well. And I said, that's fine. We could do it on a different day. Brett, it ain't gonna happen on a different day. It ain't gonna happen next year. It ain't gonna happen next month. I think there's something wrong with you. Okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
It's bad when G-Man is the voice of reason.
Yeah.
Brett, there's something wrong with you.
What even G-Man is
this
you're a
is
scum.
saying this. This is G-Man being like, man, your mental health just ain't too good, buddy. This is a guy who's like, there's no starving children in the world. And then later is like, well, what I meant to say is there's no starving Christian children.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah, that's...
that's it?
Oh, now it makes sense.
And you need to go get treatment. Because, number one, I gave you the link. Number two, I was in the Google Hangout by myself, waiting for you to come in front of witnesses. If you want to go public and look like a buffoon and tell people that there was somebody besides myself in the room, you're going to look really stupid.
I'm sure that's such a concern.
I was
for
the only
Brett.
person in the room. I was waiting for you to come in. I even mentioned in the description that I was hoping to reconcile. Brett, I don't want to reconcile with you. I want you to stay away from me. I am not adding you to Skype. I gave you the link via Google Plus. The link is right there for everyone to see.
G-Man is not a God
Now,
believer
I am
any
going to
longer.
do something for you, Brett.
G-Man is not
I
a
am gonna
God
do something
believer.
for you.
G-Man is a secret Satanist. And that's why he tells these lies about me and why he has attacked
I have
my
this
family.
recording of G-Man admitting that he's a Satanist.
Yeah, listen to this.
Yeah.
Okay, now he put some weird filter on it, but I'm gonna correct. I am a Satanist. Your family is garbage.
My name is G-Man. I hate you. It is G-Man.
Now I'm gonna use my editing techniques to show you the real voice.
Forensic audio
analysis, deconstruction, decompiler. Here we go.
We're just gonna run it through a database of every human voice.
It's me, G-Man, and I hate you, Brett Keane. I hate your family, for I am G-Man.
Definitely G-Man.
As you can see, it is G-Man. He's attacked my family, and I'm crying a river. And that's why G-Man must be destroyed as a secret Satanist.
And this is also why I need you to send me things from my Amazon wish list. Thank you.
Donate with Domino's or Pizza Hut gift cards. Those will be accepted as well.
Of course they will.
They got TV radio
It's the ideal food for Brett Keane. He just has to sit there.
I
and
want to
order
show
it.
you guys something here, so you guys can see why I'm mad, guys. This is the video I just uploaded. You guys will see that later. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. But the latest video that he uploaded. Give me a second here.
Get your ducks in a row.
And by the way,
G-Man.
the only reason I know about this is because LaSoya sent me a link and told me what Brett was doing on this channel. I was about to cut my laptop off and get some sleep. And then I see this. I'll show you guys in a second here. Hold on. G-Man drops my personal details.
This is
Why are you doing that, G-Man?
Come on, G-Man.
Come on, G-Man. You need to stop that, buddy. G-Man, dude.
Dude, G-Man gets such a bad rap, you know?
G-Man drops my personal details.
But the minute I realized that he had gone against Brett Keane, that's when I was done with G-Man.
I like how G-Man's video has like 1,000,000 exclamation points and Brett's has like 1,000,000 question marks.
Yeah, he's like really questioning it. G-Man drops my personal details? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
And has a whopping 54 views.
Okay. Now, apparently, I mean, for those of you who are watching my channel, haven't been watching me very long. Apparently, I know Brett Keane's phone number. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Brett, what is wrong with you? Number one, I don't have your phone number. I don't know what you're talking about. What I did was, and I'm going to prove it too, by the way, Brett, because I'm not like you.
Yeah,
just
right.
gonna
G-Man's
blah,
such
blah,
a
blah.
liar. What a liar
I don't buy
G-Man is.
G-Man's story, dude.
You know, how convenient that Brett Keane is in the wrong in his story. When all Brett Keane has done has been a good God believer.
We've always seen that Brett Keane is a trustworthy
And his family is attacked at every turn by atheist liberals who are behind flagging
use
campaigns.
bots, man.
Bots,
Yes,
guys.
Bot campaigns.
Have you heard of the bots?
The hackers are taking on Brett Keane every day. Like a minute his channel goes up, they're just sending these bot networks like take Brett Keane out at all cost.
It's like the top priority of the atheist Illuminati.
Yes.
Take down Brett Keane at all costs. If those 54 viewers see what he's up to.
Richard Dawkins is personally probably
Is that what they
commanding
said
these
at that
attacks.
meeting that I missed?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
Brett Keane is the top priority, the top enemy of atheism.
I see.
And apparently most types of Christianity. But as we know, G-Man is a secret atheist.
He's the chocolate
Yeah, the
atheist.
chocolate atheist.
The
what to
chocolate
say.
atheist, yeah.
Blah blah. Don't show no evidence. I'm going to show you proof, sir. Okay. I'm going to stop screen sharing for a moment because there's personal information on there I don't want nobody to see. But I'm going to take you guys to my Skype and I'm going to show you me telling Von Helton that to give Brett the link. And I gave them a link. I don't know where this getting this phone or crap came from. And by the way, guys, if I'm saying crap, yes, I'm upset right now. Okay.
Holy shit.
No, G-Man.
G-Man took off the gloves.
Said crap, guys.
Now you know.
Now you know it's serious because G-Man said crap. He said the C word, the most hardcore. Well, not the other, but the other C word, crap.
Worse than.
Dude, when
which is
G-Man gets
crap.
really pissed, he'll say "damn" even probably.
Or fiddlesticks.
Ooh, fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks, y'all. Fiddlesticks. It's like, holy G-Man's pissed.
You better look out, Brett. He's coming for you.
I went to some other people and I asked them to make sure he get the link if they could. And it's on my Skype. I will show all of you in a moment if I can hide the details. of the other things that was said. If I can't do it, then you will not be looking at it. I can always do a screenshot of it and give it to you guys, or invite the people into the room so that you can hear for yourself that these people. Matter of fact, I'll just tell you who they are. I told Mackenzie to give them the link, and I told Von Helton to give them the link. I know Von Helton and him are friends. I'm not sure who the other people were. I know
Okay, G-Man, we told you.
Told you so,
Yeah, we fucking told you so, dude.
Looks like Brett Keane recently said a fake Christian who's actually an atheist is trying to destroy his YouTube channel.
And his family?
No, just his YouTube channel.
I thought I was going to say family.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. If you all want to continue watching my videos, then I would ask that you go to my description as well as in my comments and click on my new YouTube channel. You can go there and subscribe and also be able to watch any new content that I upload to YouTube.
Oh, goody.
There is an individual out there that is pretending to be a Christian who is actually an atheist who has set me up in order to false DMCA me.
Smug's
Well,
like
it hasn't
the little engine that shouldn't.
I've been set up by the government.
JF, what's your opinion on Brett Keane? Do you know much about him? Have you heard what we've said about him on the show?
I know pretty much everything. I have very little opinion. I'm not very interested in what he produces. And I think
I'm
that
so shocked.
he's incoherent sometimes. So I'm not against him, and he can say whatever he likes, but he's not interesting to me intellectually.
We here are all collectively shocked
Yes.
to make such a statement. Brett Keane is the most interesting man in the world.
caused any real damage to my YouTube channel, but every day that I wake up, I'm bombarded
Brett,
with
you do
false
enough damage
DMCAs. Now, I have no idea how YouTube is going to handle this. I don't know
How
if
do you
one
get
day I'm
bombarded with false DMCAs? It seems like if you were bombarded, like your channel would just be shut down, like instantly. And also a DMCA, if it's false, I mean that can actually like hurt the person who filed it. Like all you have to do is do like the easy proper countermeasures, and if indeed the DMCA is false, nothing would happen to your account. And in fact, you know, something bad would happen to the person who filed it. There'd be legal repercussions for them. A DMCA is like that's you using a legal, you know, tactic against somebody, basically saying, you know, I own this content and they're, you know, trying to make money off of it. They're trying to monetize it in their name. It'd be like if I post the Avengers to my YouTube channel and monetize it or something.
Yeah.
You know, and I got served with a DMCA. You know, but if someone served me, if someone other than, you know, Marvel Studios sent me the DMCA, if it was just like, you know, Ted Johnson or something, you know, that's a false DMCA, and that, you know, Ted Johnson could actually get in trouble because, you know, when you make a DMCA for content, you're basically saying I own this content and this person's using it. If you're claiming to own content you don't actually own, then you're just as in the wrong as in a person who has a righteous DMCA filed for them. So, you know, this idea there's like false DMCAs flooding Brett Keane. I mean, it doesn't even make any sense.
No, Brett Keane's not lying.
He's obviously lying.
He's not lying.
going to wake up and they count these false DMCAs as the real deal, and then end up taking down my entire channel with live hangouts, with discussions and videos that I've worked for.
It's not even how the DMCA
now,
works,
I do
dude.
have all my videos saved, and I have them filed in folders and all that, so I'm not losing anything. I just simply lose a YouTube channel if the person
Stop
continues to do what they
DMCA
do.
my family.
He just loses his channel. You know, that's happened to him so many times
Stop
already.
DMCA my family.
I don't understand why he doesn't just
Please.
give up on this YouTube thing. Like,
Dude, Brett Keane, you suck. You're never going to be
it
successful
doesn't.
on YouTube.
It's, you know,
You've tried for 10 years almost.
yeah, like you had
Come
some.
on.
You know, Brett. I think it's just because like at one point he had something going. You know, there was a point where he
like
and I
7
were like,
years ago or something.
yeah, where he and I were like neck and neck with subscriptions, and he was popular, and you know, people like actually watched his videos. Brett, that's never gonna happen again. Okay, your reputation is destroyed, and you don't even make videos that are, you know,
good at all on any level. I mean, like, I don't even know if they ever were, but maybe at least then there just wasn't that much competition or something. I don't know. But you're never going to be back on that level. You're never even going to get close to that again. You're boring. You're so disingenuous. You just lie as a matter of course. And it's so blatant and so obvious that every community you've ever been a part of has realized eventually that you're poison.
Yeah, you betray your allies. That's like the biggest problem, I would say.
Now, some of you out there might be interested in what's going on and how this happened to me in the first place. I described it briefly in a video not too long ago. But I'm going to give you a little bit more detail of what happened.
Why?
An individual by the name of McKay reached me through Skype. They stated that they were a fan of The Amazing Atheist and the Drunken Peasants, that they had seen me on the show a while back, and they asked if they could have conversations with me. Upon adding them to my Skype, I began having conversations with them, getting to know them. They continuously claimed that they were a Christian Universalist. The individual started adding everybody that I know to their circle.
This is the girl Mackenzie that came on with G-Man on episode 100. That's who he's talking about here.
Oh, so she's a secret atheist, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
They started getting in contact with individuals like G-Man, Rand Campbell, and many more. The individual was like a leech, a parasite who started connecting.
So do we still have her on our
all my
Skype?
Yes, we do.
Is she on right now?
Yes.
Call her.
Go ahead and I'll play a little more and I'll see if she's available. I'm not going to just
Yeah,
call
we're not going to bombard people.
networks and all the people that I know. Jill then went on to stating that they were a graphic designer and that they were willing to help out other God believers out there by doing design work for them.
God believers.
Yeah, when the individual looked at my channel, they stated that they could do so much nice work for my YouTube channel, and that they would do it for absolutely free. All I'd have to do is sit down with them and describe for them what it is that I'm looking for, what my vision is of graphics and images to be used on my YouTube channel. Me and the individual named McKay sat on Skype and we talked for hours discussing what it is that we wanted as the banner, as well as some imagery that would run throughout the videos. At the very beginning, right where you see the intros in some of my videos. There's about, I'd say, 20 to 25 videos out there that actually have this image of God TV Radio on it, which is clearly my trademark and logo.
So you're following so far?
So basically, he met this girl who was a fan of our show. She says she's a universal Christianist or whatever.
Yeah, like a universalist.
And then next thing he knows, she's offering to make art for him for his channel. And I'm guessing that they had a falling out, and now she's DMCAing about the art, probably.
Yes.
Okay, I feel like I follow that.
Are you there, Mackenzie? Hey.
So we were just watching a Brett Keane video.
Which I don't recommend.
Yeah. But anyway, he's talking about he says you are false DMCAing him. What's the story there?
Right. You want to give you like the entire like summation from beginning to end, or what do you want?
Just give me the whatever details you feel are pertinent.
Right. It started with him being typical Brett Keane. He said, "You're going to remove these people off your Skype list, or else I'm going to remove you." Right.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm already kind of lost.
Whoa!
What
shock! So Brett Keane made a demand.
What was? Were you guys enemies at this point, or what is the deal?
No. This was before all that. This is at the very beginning, right?
Okay, so you guys are friends, and then he said you're going to remove who from your Skype list now?
Specifically, G-Man, Rand Campbell, who you know from last time I was on, and then a person named Nadia, who I don't know if you know or not, but she's a transgendered atheist who really needed help, and we helped her out a lot.
So wait a minute, but why did he feel instantly like he had some entitlement to tell you like who you can have on your Skype if you just met each other? This is towards the beginning.
No, we knew each other for about a month at this point.
Oh, okay.
This was
But
just,
still, I
this
mean,
was at
that's
the
kind of
beginning
weird
of-
after a month to be like,
No, yeah,
you know.
behavior.
And is,
But I mean,
is that
like, he does this to all of his friends. Like he said to Rand, like after our falling out, he said to Rand Campbell and to J-Dubs to delete me off their list, right?
okay?
This is
So,
so petty.
This is just what
so
he does.
basically, like Brett tries to control not only his associations, but his associations as well.
It appears so.
Right.
Okay. So, go ahead with the story.
Right. So then I of course said no. You know, I'm good friends with these people, even though G-Man doesn't consider me a real Christian. But whatever. You know, we're still good friends and whatnot. So then I removed him from my list because he wrote me these big 3 paragraphs about how I need to ask God for forgiveness, etc., etc. So I removed him from my friends list. So then I DMCA'd the video where I used my artwork in it because my previous job was a graphic designer. I showed him my portfolio, a longer month relationship, whatever. And he grabbed something from it and he just put it like literally on the background of a movie cover. Like he just took the Emily Rose movie cover and then put the wings in the background of it. And then put God TV Radio on top of it. So at that point, I was PO'd, so I DMCA'd those videos with that on it.
Okay. So, basically, he was saying in his video that, you know, you guys sat down together and you made something for him that you offered to make it for his channel or whatever. So is that just not true, or?
It's not true at all. He's just making it.
That's just basically the Brett Keane fiction.
I'm shocked.
The reality is you basically just show him a portfolio and he just feels like he's entitled to just take something out of it and be like, this is, you
It
know.
is Brett Keane, TJ.
I mean, one thing one thing I will say, and I without seeing the actual image and stuff, I mean, he probably does actually have something of a case because of, you know, it's like if I cut something out of a magazine and I incorporate it into like a collage or something, you can make an argument that that's a new piece of artwork, you know, not necessarily, you know, the thing that it was before. And it sounds to me like he incorporated something that was from your artwork, maybe not necessarily just used your artwork outright, but I mean, without knowing the extent or actually seeing the examples, I'm not sure. What would you make of that?
No, I mean, that's a fairly good point. And I did only DMCA one video, right? So like that's all that happened from the situation. And then he still took it way overboard and acted like, you know,
I mean, of course,
I think it's
the DM. I mean, so you're saying you've only DMCA'd him once because he's saying like he's drowning in DMCA's.
1,000 DMCAs.
Like new DMCA's every second.
minute.
Like, if you get 3 DMCA's, your channel's gone, and his channel's not gone. It's just on private. Like that's why there's a new video up that he posted today.
I mean, you know, obviously someone is going to determine this, and he's going to. I mean, you know, the way that a DMCA works is you have the ability to appeal it, so he can make his case, you can make yours. Someone else is supposed to decide. But of course, Brett Keane being Brett Keane, he has to take it to the court of public opinion, and not only take it to the court of public opinion, but take it to the court of public opinion with a massively trumped up, exaggerated case. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to just kind of like, you know, maybe discern what's real and what's not. Obviously, I don't just automatically trust everything you say either, but, you know, Brett Keane, I know is an established liar, and I'm not going to make the same assumption about you. And just knowing his past, it's kind of not hard for me to believe your story that, you know, you've only DMCA'd him once and that you did not design something specifically for his channel.
Right. Well,
So
I mean,
yeah.
I can show you like his videos are on private. Like his channel is still active and fine and kicking
Sure,
it,
sure, yeah. And, you know, I just find it funny to hear him once again, you know, stretching the truth beyond any and all natural.
Did you give the story any credibility at all, even before, TJ?
No, but it's nice. It's nice to actually hear. The other person telling me their side, so I can, you know, kind of get a sense of exactly where the lies are. You can almost know that they're there just because it's Brett Keane, and of course, what he's saying just makes what he's saying makes no logical sense on its head because he's just describing the DMCA in a way that the DMCA simply doesn't work.
Right, and the YouTube later came down and sided with me, and they took down the videos, and their legal department said I'm right, and if he wants to take it to court, it's up to him. But
yeah, so so basically, you're saying the DMCA has already been resolved. The YouTube found in your favor. So
yeah, and it was on 2 videos, but it was 1 strike. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
so
you know how you can, yeah.
So basically, Brett hasn't even lost his channel or anything. All he really has to do is I mean, even he could probably re-upload those videos without that imagery if he really wanted to, right?
No, right, of course he could. And like I stopped flagging his videos over a week and a half ago. Like no more DMCAs have gone into effect, no more strikes have gone into effect. He just can't host Hangouts, which is his only complaint. So I don't know why he's gone gung-ho and like privatized his whole channel and then done this.
Because he's a giant drama queen.
Maybe.
I don't think there's any
I don't think there's any
maybe
maybe about it, yeah.
All right, well, thank you very much.
Thank you for
it was nice to
clearing
hear
that
the real deal, or what I assume is probably the real deal. Thank you,
All right,
Mackenzie.
well, thank you for having me on.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Maybe have you back on sometime when we'll talk about Christianity.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
I think she has a pretty good case.
Yeah, I would say that her version of events certainly makes a lot more logical sense than his.
Seemed a lot more plausible.
There actually is a recorded conversation between her and Brett Keane
where she explains that to him. I'm sure.
Yeah, they have a little back and forth, and then he ends up calling her an asshole and hanging up on her.
I'm sure he obstinately pretends not to.
She showed me that video, but she asked me not to play it on the show, so I didn't play it. But I saw it. I think I showed it to you guys too. So
it exists.
I'm convinced that Brett Keane has run out of ideas for videos.
That happened about 8 years ago.
It's like he made a new video, and I don't even know really what he's even talking about.
Okay. I mean, he's so boring, but I guess we could take a look.
It's about if you think he's that boring, we can skip it. But it's
I kind of want to see how bad it is because of the way you built it up. So.
Do you want to know the title?
Sure.
It's called "I Hate Fake Sex in Movies."
Okay. I mean, that sounds like it could be funny. Like if someone who was funny did it. I'm assuming it's not going to be funny because it's Brett Keane.
Skip the intro.
Sure. Da 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 da. The final Jesus.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio, and I think that many of us have our own pet peeves, don't you? Every one of us has that 1 or 3 or maybe even many things that just annoy us and make us want to crawl in the wall. Well, one of the things that gets under my skin quicker than you can say poison is fake sex and movies.
Okay, really? That's something that irritates you that much?
Well, he said it's just a pet peeve.
He snores while he talks at the same time.
I can't stand it. My wife and I, we love watching movies. We enjoy watching true stories, drama, thriller, suspense. Sometimes when we're really bored, we'll even watch a horror movie. Now, some people will be like, bored? Then you'll watch a horror movie? Yeah, because unfortunately most horror flicks are usually B-rate, right? We're talking low-budget type of films. The only type of scary...
Yeah, it's like...
low budget type of films. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Low budget type of films.
Oh my God.
Movies I enjoy watching. If I'm gonna sit down and watch something, is Freddy Krueger, maybe even a couple of reruns of Jason Voorhees. But if you're gonna watch a good scary movie,
of Jason Voorhees, it's such a
reruns. What are you
First
talking
of all,
about?
there's no reruns of a movie.
Leave It to Beaver or something?
They're not called Jason Voorhees. Friday the 13th, dude.
I watch reruns on. Yeah, like like in between the Brady Bunch and Andy Griffith.
I watch reruns of Jason Voorhees. Yeah, it's the old Jason Voorhees show. Let's see who Jason's gonna kill this week, kids.
Yeah.
Jacob's Ladder, Jeepers Creepers, and there was even this one a while back called Predestination with the Ethan Hawke that was kind of cool.
The Ethan
I'm not
Hawke.
sure if
Did he say the Ethan Hawke? With the Ethan Hawke. It's like I'm pretty sure that he's not a the, like, it's just we don't put the before people's names usually.
What's he even talking about? Like
he's meandered off of the topic at this point.
that was really scary, if not twisted and strange.
Okay, you were talking about sex
But the thing
scenes.
that
Let me help you
bothers
out.
me in movies the most, if
Okay,
we really
yeah.
get down
Get back to it.
is fake sex.
Okay,
I
fake
don't
sex.
like movies where they take 10, 20 minutes up of the film.
What?
Usually, your
I've never
standard
seen.
movie-
Yeah, a 10-minute.
I've never
sex
seen a
scene?
10 or 20 minute sex scene in a movie that I can think of. Like,
that's not pornography.
Yeah, I mean, like a porn movie or like some like really weird independent art film, like,
Yeah.
But you don't see that like in movies. Fake sex scenes, I mean, usually they last like maybe a minute or two, and if you're watching like a PG-13 sex scene, then it's just like a lot of like sheets
That's
and
what I was just gonna
pillows
say.
like in strategic places.
If you don't like it, they have this thing called a rating system where they rate the movies, so you can see what the movie's rated before you watch it. You don't have to see the fake sex scenes that bother you so
Why
much.
would it bother you? I mean, just get over it.
It runs about an hour, 20 minutes, maybe an hour and 30 minutes, and then they decide to take that interval. You know what I mean? About 15 minutes or 10 minutes, maybe even 5 minutes.
Or
of
maybe even like 2 minutes.
The actors
Maybe like-
pretending to have sex, and then they go through the whole motions where they point the camera at their legs or their feet. You might even see Mel Gibson's ass, or
Whoa! You might even see
Mel
that
Gibson's
supple,
ass.
that supple Mel Gibson.
You
ass.
might say Mel Gibson's ass.
you might get to see Melanie Griffin's just a touch of the bush and everything.
Touch of the bush.
He sounds like he enjoys explaining it.
Yeah, for something he hates so much. He's like, became. Did you notice he became like 1,000,000% more eloquent once he got to the part he actually wanted to talk about?
Is he like coming up with a scene right now? I mean, Mel Gibson and Melanie Griffith, did they do a scene together ever?
I don't know.
Or is he just like coming up with
I think
this
he's
shit?
coming up with it.
He's like,
And you see a little bush, and you see Mel Gibson's ass, and you see it bobbing up and down.
Yeah.
Bob, bob, bob. Oh.
And it's like, what is the point of this? Why?
It's to show
Why
that they
do
had
need
sex.
To show this, because it seems to me that
Why do they need to show this? Oh my god.
This is the thumbnail to the video too.
Yeah, this is the only. It's just this throughout.
Clickbait.
This is a face Brett Keane has never seen.
An O face
in his life.
up to the mystery of the imagination. That's the whole point of movies anyway. It's an escape. It's a way to...
Okay, well then, by that logic, every scene could just be that. You could just use your imagination, and it could just be like a guy sitting down at a table and being like, "Man, remember them time those dinosaurs chased me? That was crazy." Use your imagination, folks. We ain't gonna show it.
Take you away from reality for a little while so you can actually enjoy like an action flick. And it's fine. You don't have to have the fake sex with romance. I know there's some guys out there that don't know the difference between love and actual sex.
Calling other people pigs while you're snorting in the microphone? I mean, goddamn. Can you help me find truffles, Brett?
sex. There's no correlation. Sex is something that's pleasurable, and for most, we realize it's reproduction. It can be something that can be very enjoyable, but how is it enjoyable
I wouldn't
watching
know.
it on a screen between two strangers who are not even actually doing it in the first place? And
Well, I mean, they're actors,
I mean,
so
yeah, it's
they're
like
acting.
Yeah, I mean, like they're doing that for the same reason you show a scene of like two people eating food or walking down the street or anything else that human beings do. It's a goddamn movie. If they feel like there's some need for a sex scene to be in it, even if it's just like, maybe the audience wants to see these people naked, then what is your problem?
don't even get me started on people who actually spend time watching porn. I remember talking to an
like
atheist
you
a while
all the
back.
time. No one believes that Brett Keane doesn't watch porn. Brett Keane.
No, Brett Keane does not watch porn.
Brett Keane is the most. Just anyone who looks at him knows that he pretty much eats and breathes porn.
He does not watch porn. He just, he's a God believer.
Yeah, he believes in God. He might believe in God, but God is watching him.
He said that
extreme
while
quantities
he was
of porn.
at work, his girlfriend
Porn.
would basically do her deed while
Do
he was
her
doing his thing
deed.
at work.
Jitter
And then he would
diddly
come
do.
home and everything would be fine. He claimed to have an open relationship. Well, I found out recently that the guy's relationship fell apart, even though he argued up and down with me. But Brett,
See, listen to this anecdotal bullshit.
What is this?
I knew a guy.
I
who,
knew this guy who did this.
What does this have to do with fake sex in movies?
I don't know, Ben.
He's like, well, let me talk about porn. It's like, okay.
Brett he's going on his little tangent, and you shouldn't try to stop him. He knew a guy, Ben.
He knew a guy.
He knew a guy who had an open relationship, and it all went, and therefore he's right about something.
About
something.
sex is perfectly natural. Sex is perfectly fine. And he said that he had no issue whatsoever and that she was perfectly loyal to him.
I like his descriptions, man.
Yeah,
He's like,
it's for someone who doesn't watch porn or any of
watching
that stuff.
disgusting ass porn and looking at
Yes.
it.
Okay, Brett.
According to him, sex is natural. It's fine and perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dongs even if you're in a relationship.
Ding-dongs? What are we,
So
like 5?
Yeah, we're 5 now.
My ding-dong.
Ding-dong.
I guess when people say they have an open relationship, what they mean is the door's open for them to leave any time, right? Because it happened to him.
Isn't that with any
But
relationship?
Back to the point.
If your wife was like, Brett, I'm sick of your ass, I'm leaving you. You would respect that, right? Or would you just chain her in the bedroom or something? He's like, oh, I guess the door's just open to leave at any time. Yeah, it should always be like that, you moron.
A lot of these movies, for instance, yesterday
Now he's
I
back
just
to the
got
movie.
done watching a
Why?
movie with Jeff Bridges in it. He's one of my
Okay.
favorite actors, right along with Christopher Walken, Robert De Niro, Al Pacino.
Christopher Walken's? Christopher Walken's. Okay. Jesus Christ, Brett. I mean, I hate to just nitpick your manner of speech all the time, but God, you talk like a child.
The Cage. I love the Cage Rage. That's what my boy calls it too. Nicolas Cage, the Cage Rage. We watch these movies and
Necklace Cage, the Cage Rage, Cage. Cage Rage, Rage Cage, you
we
know.
don't enjoy seeing that part. That part of the movie where the two people are looking at each other and then they go into the bedroom or they lay on whatever the hell is sitting there and then they go through that big long scene of that it's fake sex. Some people might say, well, you watch wrestling, don't you, Brett? You know that's fake. That's kind of odd because if you actually see men body slamming each other and throwing chairs at each other or falling off.
Where's he going with this?
He's just so dumb. These meandering tangents in nowhere, and they lead to nothing, and they're just so bizarre, and they're such I don't think he would be
saying all this unless I mean, like, he doesn't.
How
even,
are you like a fan? Like, what happened?
I don't know.
Like, tell me what happened. Like,
I mean, I don't know, man.
did he change?
You know, I really don't know if he did or not. But, you know, there was some videos he made back in the day that were
Obviously,
like,
his views have changed, but has his delivery changed? You know,
I mean, and yeah, but like also like he never had any problem. Like he never made a video like I hate sex or something. Like he made like raunchy joke in his videos and talked about sex and like being attracted to women. But now all of a sudden you got this like pseudo Puritan Brett Keane who basically you can just tell by the way he's talking about things that it's such a put upon. Like,
yeah,
it's
and
so fake.
And he still swears too.
Yeah, and he's still talking about like
big dicks and Mel Gibson's ass, or
and like
I mean,
a little bit of Bush. It's like people who are genuinely like offended by this stuff don't tend to talk about it.
yeah,
like
like
that.
G-Man, you know,
Right, like they're almost squeamish to say those kind of things. But you're acting like you're squeamish about it, but then you're talking about it like someone who's just totally 100% comfortable and at home. So I mean, like you're just revealing so much about yourself when you go off on these weird little tangents. I don't think he realizes like how much insight into him we get.
I don't know how he got to wrestling though. Like now he's on wrestling.
Because it's fake sex, so wrestling is fake. I don't know. I mean, it's like such a tenuous connection. It doesn't even make any sense.
Cages at 16.
I mean, you know, you said he was out of ideas. I think he's just going off the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, what? I listened to him, I'm just like, what is he talking about?
I mean, like this is almost coming across like someone's like performance piece at this point. I mean, I don't think he's trolling. I just think he's going crazy.
You think he's finally lost it?
I think he's lost in what little marbles he had, and now he's just stuck in a realm of like meaningless tangents into nowhere, digressions upon digressions. I think we can move on.
So Brett Keane made a video, a public apology to the amazing atheist.
And I'm sure that it's totally sincere and forthright, and there's
Yeah, you know, the last video,
no ambiguity.
In the last video that which we didn't show on the show here, he claimed to be taking the high road.
Yeah, he's like, I'm taking the high road against the amazing atheist.
But his penis is tiny.
Who has a small penis, you know. He's not even really a man.
Yeah, like the same sentence.
It's like, that's not the high road. You can't have the high road on one side of your mouth and my...
Maybe Brett Keane's talking about
look
it.
at this little... It's like an hors d'oeuvre.
I know,
suckle it.
he's thinking about it.
I think maybe Brett Keane's a little bit jealous, TJ. Maybe you're a lot bigger than his.
Yeah, probably.
Brett Keane has like a true micro.
Brett Keane's got a micro brain, which I think is a little worse.
I'd have to agree.
The Butt King. All right.
I am the Butt King.
Without further ado,
here we go. Oh, should I just skip it?
Yeah, just skip the stupid
How
intro.
can you guys skip the
How many
great
times
intro?
have we done it?
I think we skipped it the last time.
Yeah.
The power of Brett Keane.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, the vote bots.
Atheists use vote bots.
Let everyone know about the horrible vote bots that us atheists all just have at our
use.
disposal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. I thought I'd share with you my history and experiences with the amazing atheist. A lot of
I'm
you
sure
young,
this will be
new
totally
atheists out
accurate.
there, as well as God believers, may not know this. But I used to be an atheist for 10 years. I was
Everyone
one of
knows
the first
that.
atheists
When
to
brain in your
ever
head.
come on the scene and talk about atheism, endorse it, and promote it, and fight for the rights of atheists.
What? Hold on. What is this bull has written up there?
I think that's an old quote of mine.
Oh.
Where I was just, I'm smart.
That sounds like typical TJ.
I'm not quite as arrogant as I was when I said that, but...
Oh, now it's like a dozen people, maybe.
Yeah, you know, now I've met at least 24 people smarter than me. So.
Idea and vision was to make it to where atheists could come out of the woodwork, that they would have the courage and the spine to be able to talk about the things they wanted, that they could come out and actually make arguments.
I know people complain about me breathing into the mic too loud.
But goddamn, Brett Keane.
I try my best to like look away from it when I'm not talking.
Brett Keane
But Brett
snores.
Keane, he literally is like Snorlax.
Classical mouth breather. Oh, God.
Brett, you're not supposed to put the mic in your mouth while you're talking.
like
for why it is that they felt that religion was false and that perhaps there was no God. That's the way I used to be. I was an atheist. The Amazing
If I
Atheist
only had a
came
brain.
into the scene about 6 months to 8 months after me. And I could see that there was some charisma about it. This young man had a lot of energy. And we soon, being the very few atheists on YouTube, began talking with one another and having
and then we fell in
interesting
love.
discussions behind the scenes.
Did you? Tell us the story, TJ.
We danced to the Beauty and the Beast song, you know?
Beauty and the
I'm Beauty, obviously.
But then they lived in a castle together. It just wasn't meant to be. Because Brett, betrayed TJ and broke his heart.
Yeah. Turns out Brett really was a beast. Ugly on the inside as well.
And I'll never forget some of the stuff that we talked
I don't even know what to
about.
say about that.
I'll never forget some of the things that he said to me.
Beauty and
Also,
the Beast.
I'll never forget the trust
Beauty and the
that
Stallion.
he gave me. You see, you make
Yeah, that's
sounds like the title of a
I want to
bestiality porn.
TJ and the Stallion. You could like
That
take-
also sounds like the title of bestiality porn.
starring you.
And Brett Keane. I think he is constituted as an animal, right?
Manatee.
Yeah, he's a manatee.
Manatee.
And the big line on the cover could be, "Oh, the huge manatee." Get it?
Brett Keane will mention that in this video.
Oh, by the way, in the last
here
video
to
he
talk
did that.
my
Another thing he
family.
did that was even worse than the lame, like, your penis is whatever. What was even worse was that the times that we've come on this show and jokingly, like obviously jokingly said Brett Keane's family because
Yeah.
he constantly acts as if his family's being attacked even when it's not. He actually, in that video, said, yeah, the drunken peasants, they have even said directly.
He took that. Okay, so he's actually interpreted as being real.
No, he knows it's bull. That's the thing about Brett Keane. It's not like it's just a misunderstanding.
He tries to rewrite history.
He knows it was a joke, but he just figures no one else is going to check.
I saw
as long as everyone's just listening to me and doesn't actually bother to do any
he's so
research for themselves.
I saw a recorded Skype call of Brett Keane where they showed him things about like his plagiarism, and he would be like, "That's doctored. That you doctored that.
That's doctored.
Yeah, like
it's been altered.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's an atheist, was going through some struggles and challenges in his life, and he decided that he was going to give me his password in order to be able to access his YouTube account.
Is that true?
He's going to go on to make it sound like whenever I was gone, he was like the guardian of my channel or something. But the reality is that, yeah, there was one time that I had to suddenly leave town because there was some kind of emergency.
Yeah.
And I was going to be gone for a few days. I didn't have any ability to post a video on my channel because I didn't have any sort of recording device. I didn't have a computer where I could edit something together. It's not like today where I would just get on my phone and be like, ugh.
Right.
So, yeah, I gave him my password because he was my friend at the time. And I said, could you upload a video just letting people know that I think it was a family member that died or something like
Sure.
that. This person is dead and, TJ's gone and he's going to be doing this thing for the next few days. Because, at that time I was uploading almost like daily pretty much because I had nothing else to do but make videos for the Amazing Atheist channel. So, yeah, then that was basically what he's talking about, is that one time that he put up that message for me, which, I remain grateful. It was nice of him to do that. But he was not like it wasn't like every time I left town, he was the one watching my channel,
Right.
which is how he's about to make it sound.
Okay.
It was a one-time thing.
There was a couple times that he had to go away on personal business.
He said a
whether it
couple
be someone that he
times.
loved passed away.
Well, he's about to make it sound like it's all the
or
time.
he wanted to go hang out with his friends. He needed someone who would take care of his YouTube channel while he was away. He actually gave me the channel over, The Amazing Atheist, where in the past I actually uploaded videos letting people know that he was going to be away for a while and that I was going to take responsibility for his channel. Whenever he
That's
would get
not
back,
the
and
part
we
about
would
him taking
actually have
responsibility for my
discussions and
channel is not
talk.
true.
I told him
he was never instructed to take any responsibility for my channel. The only thing he was supposed
So
to
he
do.
just like posted a video,
Dude,
right?
you expect me to believe you or Brett Keane? I mean, that's a hard sell.
He went on to post a video to let people know what was going on. No, all this shit about like I was there to maintain the channel and watch over it. That's just not true.
I mean,
maybe
how do you need to watch over it?
Brett Keane is the guardian of the night.
I'm sure that while he was there, he looked through all my messages, whatever else.
Wonder if any young girls
It certainly
message
wasn't something
TJ.
I asked him to do.
Oh, yeah, I hope they message him.
about my vision, what it was that I was hoping to see happen with atheism, and then he told me his views. He was a very cynical individual. He believed that most human beings, including atheists, were a waste of time. He believed that they were absolutely worthless and that there wasn't no point whatsoever in struggling
There
or fighting
wasn't
for
no
atheism.
point, or there was no point.
I think he means there was no point.
Yeah, I think he means there was
TJ
no
is
point.
the grammar Nazi.
TJ?
Well, I mean, like,
What is your problem,
in that
TJ?
case, it clearly changes the meaning of the fucking sentence. Whatever.
You know nothing, TJ.
You know nothing.
You are
about
stupid.
grammar.
You know nothing.
And fat. You are so fat.
That they were just as dumb of human beings as anybody else, including religious people.
I think you've proven that
I
in the interim.
believed, however, maybe
Congratulations.
naive of me to think so, but I believed that the human race had hope. I believed that
Brett Keane believes
the
in Pandora's
atheist
box.
community was filled with
Still have
people
hope,
like
guys.
Christopher Hitchens, Carl Sagan, Richard Dawkins, and
Meanies.
so on.
They're so
At that
mean.
time, I worshipped these men like that they were idols. To me, they were something new. They were something.
Well, that's pretty
fresh.
damn stupid, because none of them would want you to do that.
It can Brett Keane possibly be?
I worshipped Hitchens. Like, if you would have told him that, he probably would have slapped you in the face. I worship you.
I worship the God you walk on, 'cause I'm too stupid to think for myself.
Something that breathed something different in the air besides just God and religion at the time.
Yeah.
Of course, you can tell from my videos that I've been doing for the past couple years as a God believer, I found myself to be completely wrong about many of these different individuals. And I also got to a point where I started scratching my head and realizing that maybe, just maybe, I was wrong and some of the things that the Amazing Atheist said were correct.
Yeah.
Like, for instance,
Woo! I'm right, you're
that human
wrong.
beings easily manipulated, that they could easily be told what to do, and because they desire having leadership so badly.
I think all you have to do is take a casual glance around human history to know that people are pretty much easily led morons.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to look far.
Like, just look at TJ.
Right.
Look
at me.
I totally manipulate his
Ben controls me in every aspect. I'm just his cash cow. That's why my man tits are so big, because he's always milking motherfuckers for cash. Ching, 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 That's how my life is. I'm easily led. But Ben, he's easily led too. He follows the Hare Krishna religion, so. Shh. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to give away your religious affiliation, Ben, but
that they're too stupid to even represent themselves, that they'll follow anybody just as long as the person sounds like they have enough courage and confidence to do so.
Dun, 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 dun.
He told me that it would be so easy to take a popular person on the internet and turn them into the most hated person on the internet within a matter of months.
I never said
maybe
that.
Maybe even sooner.
So hold on.
People will.
I never said that, but what he's obviously trying to imply is that that's what I did to him. Because he was popular, and then I came along and I sabotaged him at every turn.
Yeah, he has made videos in the past about that.
Yeah, he's
right?
actually.
Yeah.
There was at one point where he actually made like a 3 or 4 part video series.
He made a series.
Right,
on it.
a series of videos
Yeah.
that basically explained in detail how I destroyed his YouTube career. Like, I masterminded every stage of it. The plagiarism thing, that was me. Him getting his initial channel suspended for doc dropping someone, that was me. I sent him that weird recording. I don't know, whatever else. I've just done, everything that's ever gone wrong in Brett Keane's
life as a YouTuber has just all been like me behind the curtain going,
Yeah, pulling the strings.
Pull the string!
Pull the string!
Pull the string!
Pull the string!
Strink.
The string.
Pull the string.
Believe anything that they're told. He told me that he could make it to where all he had to do was just simply beckon. An atheist would do whatever he wants.
I wish I had that power.
Yeah, you know, he'll get those atheists together to do what they want. He talks about your genitalia an awful lot.
He's obsessed.
Seriously.
He's obsessed with his betters.
By the way, some people in the chat are asking, and some people are complaining about the chat. If you want a more well-controlled chat, where there's actually a conversation going on, there's a link in the description for the official IRC chat.
Yeah, this chat here beside us is mostly just for people to spam poop balls.
Yeah,
say,
now
you know, Ben is lame or TJ sucks or whatever else you got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Scotty sucks. Where did Scotty go?
I'm telling you said that, Ben. I don't know.
Just like that of a prostitute.
Prostitute.
Seeking
You're damn
money,
right it's my
fame,
call, TJ.
popularity, greed, whatever the case might be. And I remember thinking a lot higher of atheists at that point. I remember even feeling offended whenever he spoke of atheists like us.
How dare you!
I remember feeling like this is an extremely angry young man who is puffing himself up on a great pedestal higher than that of human beings, almost like Satan over God.
That's pretty awesome. You know, all of his attempts. I mean, I don't know if I'm the only one who feels this way, but if you actually like believe what he says, it makes me sound like a badass who could just like control people, and I'm like this Machiavellian genius that can just like engineer how I want things to play out. Meanwhile, I'm a total like brainless dick most of the time, where I'm just going around like, yeah, I'm thinking about shit's not even in this realm of existence. So
it's all true.
So I mean, it's all just like, oh, you know, I don't have some elaborate plan where I'm like controlling events and making sure things unfurled to my advantage. I'm just not pragmatic enough for that. But goddamn, it sounds pretty badass. Maybe I should actually aspire to be the way Brett Keane thinks I am.
Wanna be the very best. No one.
So where'd you go, Scott?
I was like, man, time to get those shots. What we're gonna do for the show.
Well, that didn't take you 89 minutes.
Oh no, it didn't. I saw there was a cupcake, so I had a cupcake.
Oh, you had a cupcake.
It was delicious too.
You had a cupcake, did you?
Yeah, I don't regret it either.
Pretty sick, Scotty.
The IRC will be able to control the spam. People are like, the IRC's getting spam now. It's like they wanted it in the description, and they'll be able to handle it eventually.
They got it.
Yeah, like
they got this.
Because they can IP ban people, so eventually.
Do you guys know what this is?
Oh, God.
Water.
No. Patron
water.
Silver.
It's water. It's tequila.
Tequila.
It's tequila.
I want to puke just like thinking about drinking it.
Shut up, Ben. All right, who's drinking it first?
We have to have some.
We all drink it at the same time.
No. We got to do it one by one so we can react to each other.
Oh,
all right, ready on the count of three.
I'm
One,
going afterwards.
2, 3.
Got it.
Oh, Scotty, you are. All right, my turn.
Oh God, that was horrible.
Let's see how I do.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
I don't drink very much.
To me, man.
Ugh. I don't really drink very much, so it's a lot to me. Wouldn't really quench your thirst.
It's still gross to me though.
Yeah, whatever.
Someone in the chat told me to get a new mask. I am getting new masks. I have a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, Ben ordered a bunch of new masks.
Yeah. So we were talking about doing a show where we all wear masks.
The iconic Ben mask.
Yeah, actually.
Gone.
We should actually try to do that next month. So hopefully next month we'll do the mask episode.
Yeah.
Even though you guys know what we look like. Oh well.
No one knows what I look like.
Woo! Yes, finally. Jesus time.
So we'll skip this.
Skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
God,
Now, Don King's disclaimer. Nope.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is...
Look at he's blue like a manatee.
He's in the manatee position and everything.
I know, what the
He's rolling with
Red
the
King,
manatee.
put on shirt.
Remember how you used to be the stallion, now you can be the manatee.
Brett Keane from God TV Radio, and today we're going to talk about
Why
people
would you
who
even
did
do this, Brett Keane?
No.
You're gonna butcher this so bad.
You don't have the talent.
Let's
or
talk
ability
about.
to-
It's like, Brett Keane, talk about something else.
Why don't you talk about a pastrami sandwich or something?
Yeah, something you actually
something
understand.
yeah, something you have an actual expertise in. You know?
that 6 million to 10 million.
It's almost like
They
his
were
mouth.
destroyed.
Only his mouth moves. The rest of his face stays perfectly still. Is he like? Is he the illegitimate son of Wilford Brimley or something like that? Do you have diabetes?
I've got the diabetes.
And his eyebrows are furrowed like this.
Yeah.
Like he's a super villain or something.
We're also going to talk about atheist Stalin, Joseph Stalin, who killed over. It's estimated to about 62 million individuals lost their life, and amongst those individuals were many Christians and the destruction of the church.
Individuals.
Among them individuals, there were Christians.
And let me guess, Stalin and Hitler both did it in the name of atheism.
You know, and this is like that old Brett Keane refuted in his videos all the time. So I mean, like, is he so stupid that he forgot his own counter arguments against these very ignorant positions that
He
he's
must
about to
have.
take?
He must have forgotten his
That's always
life
what
before
puzzles
then.
me. Is it's like, does he just have like a blank spot in his memory? Like, oh, I never said that. I never thought that. It's like, you know the arguments against what you're saying, and yet you're not going to refute them at any point in this video. You're just going to make the same arguments that you yourself have refuted in the past when other people have made them.
Church priests brought to their knees under the regime of Stalin.
Stalin.
Adolf was not only a murderer
Stalin,
and a
the
killer,
stallion.
Oh shit!
There's
Stalin
a
for
connection.
Stalin.
and a
Stallion for
empathetic piece of garbage, trash. But he was also
You're nothing,
someone
Stalin,
who was a
you're
liar,
garbage.
someone who propagated propaganda in order to.
He propagated
propaganda like a propagandist.
He procreated propaganda.
Propagated, not procreated.
No, I know. I'm just making fun of Brett Keane.
You're garbage, Scotty.
He
I wonder what he said.
propagandized propagation.
He prophesized. He proselytized. And then he popularized.
Popularized.
win wars and cause destruction and
It's like
fear
a
in
V
his
for
enemies.
Vendetta speech.
He realized that Christianity
P for
was a very
pathetic.
powerful authority, and there are many quotes out there where he actually establishes that he kills and destroys in the name of God. He actually mentions Jesus Christ and states during public speeches that he is in fact given power and authority by God. Ironically enough, which atheists don't like to point out, is Jesus Christ himself was a Jew.
Why don't we like to point that out?
I don't care. Why would any atheist care? to
I
point that
think
out?
that's a fact, actually.
Yeah, it's like I've never heard one atheist object to Jesus being described as a Jew.
A lot of atheists object to Jesus actually of having existed, but I've never heard him, at least in mythology, say
Yeah,
he
like-
wasn't a Jew. John the Baptist didn't baptize him either. It's
Everyone
like,
knows.
as far as your book of fairy tales is concerned, sure, that's what happens in the book. I don't understand why any atheist would dispute that.
Out in the public in order to gain support from Christians, in order to gain authority as well as power.
How
and
is that any
funding
better?
and money. He would sit there and
Even if
speak
Hitler
as though he
himself
was
is
in
like this
support
That
of
makes
Jesus.
Christianity look worse.
I know, like
That makes it look terrible.
Right. Even if Hitler is this an atheist who's just playing people, it still speaks to the ignorance of the faithful that they were so easily misled by this obvious charlatan who, by your own words, was trying to kill Jesus's and God's chosen people to begin with.
Of course, he didn't have problems whatsoever having Nazis bomb churches along with Stalin, Mussolini, as well as many other individuals.
Hold on, what?
What does that mean?
Hold on, Stalin was not in league with Mussolini or Hitler. Stalin was in league with the United States and Britain.
Yeah, the Allied forces, and unless you're talking about the very beginning of World War II.
Yeah, there was like a brief. I don't know if it was an alliance, but it was like
It
a
was-
a peace treaty.
It was a
or whatever.
pact.
It was a pact that was that Hitler went against.
Yeah, because basically the Soviet Union was supplying him with oil.
Yeah.
That were enforcing this particular condemnation and destruction on all mankind. Hitler may in public have claimed to be doing the will of God, but records of his private conversations show otherwise. Many of these were recorded by his secretary and published in a book called Hitler's Table Talk. Adolf Hitler, London, Wadenfield and Nicholson, 1953. I have lifted the text of those from the Social Religion Christian News Group. And here's what his quotes were.
Okay.
On the night of the 12th July 1941, he stated, National Socialism and religion cannot exist together. The heaviest blow that ever struck humanity was the coming of Christianity.
Okay.
I don't know.
Where's the verification that Hitler actually wrote this?
Or said it. I mean, you know, maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but I mean, this is like a politician for one thing. So, what does it matter? His personal beliefs are really not even the issue, because we're never going to know what those were. He's always going to be talking out of one side of his mouth for one crowd and one side for the other. The point is that he used religion to stir the masses into a fervor. He used it to support his agenda, and the Christians of Germany did not question it. They just said, you know what, we approve of Hitler, he's a good, godly leader, and he's leading us down the right path.
Christianity's illegitimate child, both are inventions of the Jew. The deliberate lie in the matter of religion was introduced to the world of Christianity. Let it not be said that Christianity brought man the life of the soul, for the evolution was in the natural order of things. That's page 6 and 7 of Table Talk of Adolf Hitler.
Table Talk.
Okay.
Up close and personal with
So we're just
Adolf
basically supposed to believe this based on some book that, why would the secretary not want to sell it to begin with? Because, I mean, she probably stood to gain financially, so how reliable of a source is that? Unless you can actually show independently verified, like, tapes that they actually said these things. Which, he could have said that, but you already even addressed that, even if he did say it. I mean, let's look at the reality of the situation. These people, like, what was it, 30% of the population voted for Hitler's party, you know, the National Socialist Party?
Yeah, but when he was actually in power, like 90-something% approval rate.
Yeah, because he basically was going to give the German people breathing room. Like, oh, Poland, you know, we need that, so we have breathing room, and, you know.
Breathing room.
You
We just have to conquer a
land
few
for the
neighboring
German
countries,
people.
and then we'll be good.
And we saw how that played out.
Over 100 million people, and that's if you were to add up Adolf Hitler's victims, as well as Joseph Stalin, as well as Mussolini and other individuals involved. Over 100 million victims, Christians, Jews, and most likely in the process, agnostics and atheists were destroyed as well.
Most
because
likely.
an atheist doesn't care
How about
if
most
other
definitely?
atheists get
Yeah.
destroyed.
Stupid
It
fuck.
doesn't benefit him none to keep them alive either way. It doesn't really matter because, according to a non-believer,
Wait, so you're saying
atheists-
that an atheist who views religion as the biggest threat to his regime and the biggest folly of mankind, it's not in his best interest to keep other atheists and agnostics alive? Even if every atheist is just this cold, calculating, like lizard-minded creature, it would still be of his benefit to keep ideologically similar people alive because they support his agenda.
No, TJ.
I mean, God, your bull doesn't even make sense within the context of itself.
I like this image of Brett Keane we have here. Like, he's like looking down. He looks so dejected and defeated, and he's just like,
It's almost like he's having a moment
bullshit.
of realization, like, I'm full now.
Yeah, I'm so full. Look at me. I'm in a dark room without a shirt on, making a YouTube show.
God TV Radio.
This is a
guys.
ministry.
God TV Radio.
How many ministries are there where you get to stare at a jiggly set of man tits? Other than the Amazing Atheist Ministry, not many.
Yeah.
Brett Keane is now a feminist.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is funny because I've gone on some archive channels and seen he said in the past.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna hold something against someone forever. But,
Right.
You know, he did.
Here we go.
Atheists
Is he showing
seek out
off his
God
tits
believers
again?
And use vote bots to downrate our videos. Please support believers by funding us.
Okay,
Because
you know
atheists
what?
are so concerned about what Brett Keane is doing.
Wouldn't your videos have way more views if you were getting botted?
That's true.
I mean, like, I mean, you disable the ratings normally, so no one can see whether or not you're, you know.
The typical Brett Keane video gets as many views as I get in like the opening seconds of putting a video up on my channel.
Right. So if people are sending bots to downrate your videos,
it's not bots. It's just people who hate you so much
Right.
that they're actually dedicated to following you around and downvoting. I don't know why anyone cares that much about you. I mean, we use you, but you're just like fodder to us.
Exactly.
Just like, this'll waste some time.
It's just watching how you've come full circle. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
His body is a full circle.
What's up? Thank you and God bless you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name
thought
is
it said
Brett
enema
Keane
for
from
a
God
second.
TV Radio. Make sure you check out my Brett Keane Superstar channel as well as my gaming channel, Games You Love.
Oh, God.
Today we're going to talk about why it is, the many reasons why atheists systematically choose daily to attack women that
Systematically?
refer to themselves as feminist. I've seen
Systematical.
the amazing atheist attack victims, women who have been
Symptomatical
abused and
atheist
violated.
attacks, the feminized.
He's talking about the victim thing, which we've addressed on the show
So
before.
many times.
I believe there's a video floating around out there. I think it might even be on Daily Motion, where Brett Keane made similar comments towards someone.
Brett Keane's, who cares? He said everything to everybody at some point. The funny thing is, you know, my statements that I made, which I recognize crossed the line and have apologized for on several occasions, but he's made similar statements about pretty much every subject matter ever that he either disacknowledges or doesn't address in any way, shape, or form, basically. And he's constantly intentionally trying to mislead people about things that have happened. Like, remember the time we were making fun of him for always saying that we attack his family, even though we never have?
Right.
And so we satirically said, family, Brett Keane. And then he goes on and makes a video and says, and they went on Drunken Peasants, and they said, my family. It's like,
Right. That's why I wasn't even going to do it. Like,
you're such garbage, Brett.
I mean, like, I knew that he was going to use that. Because he'll take it out of context.
Context doesn't matter at all.
Right.
Because he just knows, he's just hoping to mislead a few ignorant people into thinking he's actually got something to say.
Who now refer to themselves as feminist. I've seen Thunderfoot go from attacking Christians and generalizing Muslims to going after feminists. And he is supposed to be some kind of food scientist.
Food scientist?
Why would he care about feminists? Some would wonder. I also seen an atheist by the name of Coughlin, who has been under several different names because he's been banned on YouTube so many times. His response to feminist...
Hold on, I thought Coughlin was pro-feminism.
He is.
So Brett Keane has no clue what he's talking about here.
That's shocking. Maybe he acknowledges that. Let's see what he actually says.
Okay.
...was to create and sell and retail T-shirts.
That's true,
with
Coughlin did do that. But now Coughlin is all uppity and feminist, so...
Things that only 12-year-old...
It's funny that Brett Keane can't even follow the plot. Like, Coughlin has been a feminist for at least 2 or 3 years now. So, bringing that shit up, I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, are we going to pretend that only feminists are against... I think we all agree...
only feminists, man.
I mean, like...
Nope, I'm pro. Gives you vitamins, makes your bones strong.
Vitamins.
Yeah, it's vitamins.
And 15-year-olds who eat Doritos and stuff their face with Twinkies and watch South Park.
Pot kettle called.
Take a look in this shiny surface that we call a mirror. Take a good hard look at yourself before you start talking about other people shoveling Doritos and Twinkies in their mouth. I don't think you got the body you have today because you're an Olympic athlete that's, you know, eating nothing but fruits and vegetables and drinking, like, organic smoothies.
Cartoons all day done by immoral, unethical atheists as well.
Actually, Matt Stone and Trey Parker do not identify as atheists. They've even made episodes that made fun of atheists.
Yeah, they're also conservative leaning in many ways.
Yeah, like libertarian conservative.
Yeah.
Well, I want you to notice that there's a pattern with the atheists out there who repeatedly choose to go after feminists. One, every single one of the ones I just mentioned are some of the most unattractive human beings on the planet.
Hello?
McFly! It's like, you're Brett Keane. You're aware that you're Brett Keane saying this, right? This is like Jabba the Hutt calling someone a fat ass. It doesn't make sense. It's like, translation, you are fat, and I am not.
90% of these atheists
make
who
this too
attack
easy,
feminists are also well known to be single. They can't have a relationship.
What?
Females do not seem to like them. The guy that ended up making the t-shirts has lost 3 internet relationships.
Okay,
that's low as shit.
And also their internet relationships. Do those normally last unless you end up getting to meet each other?
You know, Coughlin did meet some of these girls. He even was going to get married to one at one point.
Yeah, I remember that story.
I mean, you know, it happens, but I mean, like, that's a low, like, what is it? It has nothing to do with anything. You're such a piece of shit, Brett. Like, nothing is sacred to you at all.
They're against feminism. They promote rape. They're also fat, ugly pieces that can't keep women in their lives, too.
Oh, my goodness.
In the last many years, because he thinks that domestic violence is funny.
Who?
Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
He did.
No, you didn't.
He so did. He did. God, Brett. You
are the definition of a hypocrite.
You were arrested for domestic violence, Brett. You. Don't you think that would be? I mean, it's public knowledge. Don't you think that would be at least worth mentioning as you're sitting there saying someone else thinks domestic violence is funny? Oh, by the way, you know, I've been involved in domestic violence before in the past. The police were called on me. I was arrested.
Yeah, there's a video floating around out there on Daily Motion that gives where he gives a lengthy explanation about that.
Of what? Oh,
about the whole domestic violence situation, and
it was through no fault of his own.
His wife is sitting in the background.
The black eye.
No, but it's an interesting story.
Yeah,
it's a very long story.
And he has serious control issues and a desire to stay unemployed for the rest of his life. And that pretty much goes with all of them except for Thunderfoot. So why Thunderfoot?
Okay, another thing, the unemployed thing. Like, what do you do, Brett? You sit on YouTube and make videos all day.
That nobody watch.
Nobody watches them. Back in the day, we actually asked Brett Keane what he does. He says, I'm a published author. It's like you have a self-published book. And my friend at the time, Nick Gisburn, put out a book called Atheists Are Revolting, and he said that after he sold 50 copies of the book, he passed Brett Keane in the overall sales charts. So there's no way that was making you any income. So what is this shit about? Oh, other people don't want to work. It's like, what is your ass doing? Sitting there collecting government check every month? Yeah.
He has health problems.
Health problems. I got the health problems.
Well, after watching many of Thunderfoot's videos, he's got the same kind of routine that Christopher Hitchens has, except for he's not as articulate, and he definitely isn't as funny, even though his arguments are emotional in the same way. Thunderfoot is an alcoholic. He said,
"What?
Thunderfoot's an alcoholic?
What evidence do you have that Thunderfoot's an alcoholic?"
You're such a piece of garbage. That word has kind of lost its meaning on this show, but seriously, like, you're garbage. You're a pile of rubbish.
Rubbish!
Rubbish!
Someone
you are rubbish!
can barely sit there and hit record on his videos to talk anything about science most of the time.
Okay, let me just tell you something, Brett. Thunderfoot on his drunkest day could out-eloquent you if you took brilliant pills, because you have no room talking about anyone else's articulation. I would say at least 20 times a video, you use a word that just plainly doesn't mean what you're thinking means.
Because of his drinking issues.
If it were a live video, I would say that's more acceptable.
More permissible, sure.
Yeah, but when you can sit down and record it and edit it if you want to.
I mean, he could have just written this out. I mean, there's like a repeating, annoyingly screen going on where it's just like, yeah, the word feminist, and I think that's Beyonce's silhouette, just floating back and floating in front of it over and over again in a loop.
And you know what happens whenever people are drunk or doing drugs and then they end up getting around women, they end up making an ass out of themselves, embarrassing themselves. And women tend to prefer strong-willed men as opposed to weak-willed men who need drugs.
You're an expert on that. Dating advice from Brett Keane, everybody.
Yeah, pay attention, boys. Take notes.
Take notes, yeah. Get your little steno pad out. We're going to pause for a second so you guys can get your steno pad and your little Bic pen so you can sit there and jot out these words of wisdom because, I guarantee you he's going to lay down some shit to live by.
With courage in order to get through their day. But yeah, I've noticed it. And of course, the reason why many other atheists go after feminists is because a lot of feminists are on YouTube. One of the things that atheists like to do on YouTube is they don't want to go out and get a job, so they want to act like a clown and a dumbass all.
I hate him so much. He's so dumb.
They don't want to get a job.
You don't have a job. At least with someone like me, I can say I have enough of an audience that I make money doing this. You have no such excuse, good sir. You have been spinning your wheels in the mud of YouTube for 8 years now. Give up. You suck. No one likes you. No one wants to watch you.
Yeah, and everyone that does like you, you end up betraying them eventually anyway.
Right. Every time you have someone that actually does think your ass is worth a shit, after a few months of hanging around you, they're like, oh, never mind. What a turd.
It's not even that, too. It's that he does things
Yeah,
to them.
He'll him in the ass, not in a pleasant way. Not in the way you want if you want to be.
Day on the internet, and then they get paid revenue for their advertisements and view clips.
Oh, wait a minute. So you're
video.
telling me they do something that makes them money. So what you're talking about there, I think, is a job, right? When you do something and you get paid for it. That is what constitutes a job. Unlike what you do, which is make videos that no one watches, that make no money, and yet you keep making them just because, I don't know, maybe somewhere in the back of your mind you think, I'm going to get back up there.
I mean, even in the days where Brett Keane was relevant on YouTube, there wasn't even close to as many people watching as there are now.
I wonder what would have happened with Brett Keane's channel if he'd just not imploded and done all this weird shit with plagiarism and just DMCAing people falsely and doxing people.
Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of shit that'll bury you. I mean...
You act like... Brett Keane, you act like a dick. That's why you always lose your channels. It's always orchestrated by your own pettiness and bullshit. And then you want to turn and blame the entire world for why everything has gone wrong for poor Brett Keane.
Feminists are easy pickings to the atheists. They figure the feminist won't try to defend themselves or come back after them. So it's just another
perfectly
topic
capable
for them
of defending them fucking selves.
They do it all the time.
That's what they do. They're fucking keyboard warriors. You don't even get the stereotypes right.
Berate and belittle people. Atheists have control issues where they have to
All
constantly
atheists have
harass
control
and
issues.
belittle
All of
anybody
them.
else
Everyone
that
who
isn't a part of
identifies as
their-
an atheist. Just control issues out the fucking
Yeah, they just want to
wazoo.
belittle everyone. All of them.
All of them, all the time. Just belittling people. No difference between individual atheists. these are their universal traits.
Yeah, that's vote botting and belittling
and degrading.
Yes.
Stupid little club. But, to be fair, even in their own little club, they hate on each other. They can't stand it whenever someone...
That's because it's not a fucking club.
That's what you don't get it. There's no club. We're part of the atheist club. We each get a ring, and if we all use our powers combined, we summon Captain
Oh, wait,
Atheist.
guys. Richard Dawkins is on the phone. He wanted to talk to me. Hey, Richard, I told you not to call me during the show, man.
What's he saying? What did he tell us to say?
I can't tell you on the air, man.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have that discussion later.
At the next meeting.
We're just joking, of course. Richard Dawkins isn't really on the phone.
Yeah.
We all get together, and we all got together and decided I'm not feeling Brett Keane, you guys. Let's kick him out of the club.
else is considered better than themselves, even if they're also referred to as an atheist.
I wonder, does
So
Brett
that is
Keane
the
apply
reason.
these criticisms to himself when he was an atheist?
I don't know.
Would he admit that when he was an atheist, all of these traits applied to him, or was he the exception even then?
He almost doesn't even talk about that. Every now and then he'll mention it, but only when it benefits his argument.
Like, I used to be an atheist, and now I realize their shit's full of shit.
It's because they're ugly, they're stupid, and they're the kind of guys that don't have a lot of success with women. It has nothing
What
to do with
brilliant
the
arguments.
movement. It has nothing to do with women wanting to be independent. It has to do with atheists or pieces of shit. And
Right.
They will attack anyone. When they're not attacking feminists,
Such a Christian
they'll be attacking
sentiment.
Christians.
Right.
When they're not attacking Christians, they'll be attacking Muslims.
He's not a Christian. He's a God believer.
God believers. Yeah.
If a new movie comes out that has anything to do with God, they're going to be over on the comments section on a trailer arguing about why they think a movie's going to be stupid before even watching it.
Okay, well,
I don't think we needed to watch Saving Christmas to realize it was a pile of shit.
Right. I mean, there are some biblical movies that I've watched and enjoyed.
Sure, what about, like, 10 Commandments back in the day?
That's a classic.
Right. I even like the animated Prince of Egypt movie they made back in the 90s. That was the same story, but, I mean, it's a pretty good movie, honestly. I mean, I don't give a shit. Something that has a biblical pro-faith message, you know? I mean, I can fucking deal with that. But if someone makes some schlocky propaganda bullshit, like God's not dead, I'm going to sit there and call it a piece of shit. You know why? Because it is a piece of fucking shit. It's not a good film, regardless of its message. It could totally agree with all of my values, and I would still think it sucks dick.
Yes, it's true that atheists are probably the most irrelevant, insignificant, stupid-ass group on the planet. And that is the reason why 90% of the world, if not more, can't stand atheists and don't trust them.
What?
But you know what?
90%.
Atheists don't care.
If not
90%
more.
of the
barely care
world
enough
can't
to
stand
bathe
atheists and doesn't
put on
trust
some
them.
deodorant and use mouthwash on their dirty, filthy mouths at the end of the day, which is another reason why
Jeez,
women
you're so
don't
bitter,
like.
Brett. Fuck, dude. Like, you're really just gonna sit there and be like, an atheist smell bad and their fucking teeth are shit. They need some mouthwash for their stinky fucking faces. I mean, granted, all that applies to me.
Not to me.
But not to Ben. Not to Scotty. They're atheists. There's plenty of atheists out there that are cleanly and fastidious. Hell, there's plenty of atheists out there that are pro-fucking religion. I know atheists that think that, you know, we should just respect people's faiths and shit. I don't agree with that. But they're out there, but you're just going to paint this with this big universal brush of they're all pieces of shit and they're ugly and they're stupid and they're dum-dums and I don't like their club because I was kicked out of the club. And he laughed at domestic violence even though I actually did it.
Would you want to be with a pig who plays in mud and stinks like ass? Of course not. Peace out, ladies
Okay,
and gentlemen.
you're the
You've been
fat
listening.
fucking slob that oinks in your videos all the time, so don't call other people pigs.
Yeah, especially when you are one.
Yeah, exactly. He's a disaster.
He is.
He's a fucking disaster.
Human train wreck. Oh, I'm sure you guys are really surprised by this, but Brett Keane's channel is gone now.
No! Come on, Ben. Don't fuck around, man. Brett Keen's channel is still there, right?
You should have told me that before we went on the air.
What?
It's gone.
I don't even know if I can do the show anymore now.
No, not Brett.
God TV Radio.
God TV Radio is gone.
You mean to tell me that God TV Radio, the greatest channel on all of YouTube, is gone?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what
Why?
Oh my God, TV Radio.
No.
I don't even know how Ben did this show with that knowledge. I mean,
Yep.
Ben's a strong person to do the show.
But I managed to salvage one of the last videos he ever made on the God TV
That's
Radio.
good. That's beautiful. I'm relieved.
I'm sure he learned his lesson and he won't come back to YouTube again and do the same shit all over again.
No.
Not Brett.
Come on. Brett Keen, no way. Not doing that.
This video is entitled, Why Did Jews, Muslims, and Christians Kill Atheists?
That's a good question.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides.
Out God believers and use vote bots to downrate our videos.
Sure they do.
Please support believers by thumbing us up. Thank you and God bless you.
No, fuck off.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keen from God TV Radio, as well as Brett Keen Superstar and my gaming channel, Games You Love.
Superstar?
Make sure you check out all these
What?
different YouTube channels,
Brett
including
Keen
God TV
Superstar.
Radio
All you
International, where we
people,
rule
here
the
you
world. Today we're going to answer some questions about something that atheists ask questions
Little known
about
fact,
all
this is
the
actually
time.
Brett Keen's Bible.
Atheists are always constantly asking, why is it whenever you read the Quran or you read the Torah, or the
Read the
Bible,
Quran?
why is
It sounded like he said fucking Quran, dude.
Read
not
the Quran.
Not the Quran.
This one
The
says
Quran.
blue. This one says red.
It also says Crayola.
Yeah, it does. Right in the middle.
Yeah.
No, Brett can't afford the Crayola crayons. He's got like the rose art.
He has like the
crayons
99-cent store.
that like fall apart when you try to
yeah.
use them.
Is it that whenever you read about religion in general, or even when you look back through history, why is
When
it
you
that
look back
Christians,
through
Muslims,
history, I
Jews,
often do that. I
including
often transport myself to points in history I'm just curious about. Like, what was the Roman Empire like? Let's just zap back to there.
Like we're supposed to buy that Brett Keen is like sitting at home.
That's studious, like
studiously stuttering.
studying. I do believe he's stuttering.
He is stuttering.
I
so am I.
I
apparently.
imagine Brett Keen
studiously studying fucking old
Yeah.
like historical documents and shit.
Let's
Like
read
the magnifying glass.
The rise and decline of the Roman Empire. A good Saturday read.
When Brett Keen talks about looking back through history, he means he watched National Treasure 2
Dude,
over
he
the
means
weekend.
he means his Netflix history. He's like, what did I watch last week? Oh shit!
Oh, wife made me
God,
watch
I watched
taking
Orange is the New
turns
Black
literally
3 times
spanking
now.
atheist all these many thousands of years for. In the Bible, it is clear that there were God believers who actually had wars with non-believers, idol worshippers, and
Non-believers,
destroyed
huh?
them. Now, idol worship doesn't necessarily mean that you follow or believe in another god or
It
gods.
does, actually.
What?
It could also mean that you
It's
worship
like,
the
okay, you worship the statue of Dagon. It's like, are you a follower of Dagon? Like, no, I merely worship his statue and image. What the fuck's this guy? What is Brett Keen fucking smoking, Max? I fucking want some. This guy's a fucking idiot. When you read the Quran, what?
When you read the Quran, you notice that when you look back through history,
fucking
you'll
Brett
see.
Keen get into like a secret car accident or hit his head or something? Because like he's gotten like dumber and dumber. Like I'm having to believe his diet has led to dementia. Like he's prematurely just becoming like senile.
Jesus. When you read the Quran, you notice that back in history, people used to worship statues of gods, but that doesn't mean they worship
When you
those
read
gods.
the Quran,
you know?
yeah, when you read the
Some
Quran.
people just worship statues.
I worship a lot of statues, you know, but it means nothing to me.
I worship a statue of Mr. T, but I don't actually
Dude,
give
fucking-
a fuck about Mr. T at
Brett
all.
Keen worships a statue of fucking Ronald McDonald, man, and like Grimace and shit. He's fucking sitting there, oh, Grimace, I don't even know what you are, but thank God you exist.
I always just assumed he was a cockhead that was a little stretched out.
very concept of economy or money and such. One of the fascinating things you might want to notice about the Quran and the creation account with Adam and Eve, Of course, similar to the creation account.
One of the things you want to notice about the crayon is that it is blue.
I know it's not really
It's wrapped
attacking
in
his
paper
his
and
argument, but it's like
comes to a little point.
How can we
at
take
the
this
end.
guy seriously and actually like deal with his arguments when he can't even fucking pronounce like the Quran?
I mean, like, if he was actually saying intelligent shit, I could forgive
Yeah.
his shitty pronunciation, because, you know, I have it sometimes too, but
Sure.
when we know it's Brett Keane, it's like we don't even have to give him that,
the
like,
Quran is bad.
man, you read the Quran, you see.
Yeah, the Quran.
The crayon.
I've heard the Quran many times.
Some people say crayon,
Crayon. Yeah, I've heard that too.
but that's stupid.
With Adam and Eve in the Bible is that the devil came to Adam and Eve as a what? A serpent, a reptile.
It never even really says
Now,
explicitly
as
that
most
it's
of
the
you
devil.
know, atheists, even before evolution was invented, the fairy tale called evolution,
Yeah. Evolution, fairy tale.
Invented.
Invented by man. Talking snake. That's really the devil.
Not
real.
Yeah, not invented by
Not
man.
invented, actually happened. Just clarifying those things. Something for which there's mountains of scientific evidence and is, you know, constantly being refined and evaluated. That's false. Some mythical fucking, you know, shit about two naked people eating fruit from a cursed tree and God being pissed. That's reality. That's legit.
Believers have always believed that they came out of the muck and then somehow were nothing more than creatures or beasts.
The Bible actually says that you came out of the muck, too. It says you were made from the dirt of the earth. So, eat shit.
Interestingly enough, the Bible actually tells us in Ecclesiastes that non-believers are in fact creatures and beasts. Strangely enough. Now, interesting is that Satan himself could metamorphosize himself into different type of creatures, a manifestation of a reptile and snake. What do atheists claim
like
they
Full
evolved
Sadoon.
from? They claim that they came from the oceans and then came up on land after being a slug, fish, slime type thing, and then became reptiles.
Did you get your evolution lesson from Mr. Garrison's episode of South Park? Retarded fish frog babies.
Reptiles, right? And then after reptiles, they became rats, and then sooner or later they became primates.
He left
and
out
then from
amphibians.
a monkey.
He left out a lot of things. They went from fish slugs to rats to primates. That's evolution for you. So eloquently explained by Brett Keane.
Like creature, they became the people that harass us on a daily basis on YouTube every single day of our lives.
Huh, Brett?
Now I know what some Christians and Muslims
You
and
get
Jews and
harassed,
pagans
but
are
somehow
thinking
you're
to
always the one
themselves.
with your
We live in
account
modern
getting
times.
suspended.
It's horrific
he's so
to even
harassed.
imagine the idea of slaying another human being simply
like the
because they're a
Amazing Atheists
non-believer.
harass me all the time. Yeah, you know what, guys? Why are we making videos about Brett Keane if we're not harassing him? I think we're harassing Brett Keane, guys. That's why he left, because he's so sick of being harassed.
He didn't leave.
By these fucking atheists. Yeah, he left, TJ.
He was kicked out.
No, he wasn't,
For
TJ.
the 5 million.
He was fucking false flagged by a bunch of fucking atheists.
I wonder if his Brett Keane Superstar channel is still around.
I hope so. I'm actually praying right now that it is.
That's probably why he made it.
But as you've probably experienced with dealing with atheists in modern times, they still
As
think
opposed to
that there's
medieval
some kind
times when
of
people would deal
unevolved
with
ape.
atheists.
They still think that there's some kind of dirty tribal creature that is superior over all the other human beings and life forms on the earth. They even consider themselves higher and greater than God. And now, isn't that interesting? Because Satan...
Actually, we don't believe in God, so being higher and greater than him is, like, pretty low on our list of priorities.
Yeah, that's what every atheist aspires to. I want to be higher and greater than something I don't believe in.
You know he knows that this isn't right.
I don't think he does anymore. I think the part of him that knew this was bullshit is dead.
This guy fucking drank the Kool-Aid so long ago that he just doesn't know anymore.
I think he drank antifreeze or something.
He drank antifreeze? Well, then he'd be dead. He would have done the world a favor by stop making these terrible videos.
Satan's whole attitude and behavior and what caused him to fall in the first place was
Maybe
because
Brett Keane
of what?
started doing some
He believed he was
alchemy or something and got mercury poisoning and lost his mind.
Ah, that's a good theory, actually.
He was trying to turn lead into gold, and
He read all that Isaac Newton shit. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna make fucking lead into fucking gold. I'm gonna be rich and live in a fucking mansion, and just didn't really turn out that way. He
higher
wasn't-
than God.
trailer.
Now, I don't
it's a
know how
crappy
many of
apartment.
you out there have
Used to be a
experienced
trailer.
this. I know that I experience it daily. I have atheists who threaten me. They want to kill me. They have told me that they would
Why
like
would
to
they want
destroy
to kill
my
you? You're
family.
the source of entertainment.
No one wants to kill you.
He just said they're going to destroy his family.
Oh,
nobody
come on,
nobody
Brett.
wants to
Come
kill you, Brett.
on.
It's way more amusing to
Why-
leave you alive.
Yeah, like why would they want to kill you? Like who listens to Brett Keaton?
As
Is like
far
I am
as I'm-
furiously angry and want to kill this guy. No one.
As far as
No
I'm
one.
concerned, there should be like a Brett Keane reality show where they just follow him around.
It's been like some like crappy Fox subsidiary thing that's like on like channel 1003 or something. It's like the Brett Keane Show, and it's like him and his family argue about who has to pay for McDonald's this week.
I think they
like-
should actually put it on the Atheist TV channel.
I bet you they would do it
because I think he actually makes a better case for atheism than most atheists do.
While I watch and then slowly take me out. Now, in our modern times, if an atheist were to show up at my door to do me some kind of harm, there's a number of different things that I can do. There are such things such as judges and courtrooms. There are such things as jails and police
What?
officers and 911.
Okay. But what? It's like if they show up at your front door intending to do you harm, you're gonna take them to court? No, run or fucking do something, you fucking idiot. Like, and has that ever happened? No.
Okay,
this is bullshit.
I just want to point out that Brett Keane was saying earlier that people have written to him and said they want to kill his family while he watches and then kill him after.
Even if someone wrote that, they were obviously fucking with him.
No one wrote that, first of all.
Yeah, even if someone did, they were clearly trolling
Brett
him.
wrote it and sent it to
Yeah,
himself.
from one of his sock accounts.
You know, I know.
Atheist Lover 99.
Even back in the day when it was funny because he got into a fucking fight with Fake Sagan, or I think it was Fake Sagan at the time, or it was his
Or
old
Hard
name.
Case
It was Hard
Owens,
Case Owens,
whatever,
or whatever the
doesn't
fuck
matter.
he called.
Everybody remembers him as Fake Sagan.
Fake
anyway.
Sagan.
Fake Sagan.
And Fake Sagan was like, he made this video. It's like, Fake Sagan sent me this email and said my kids are like stupid water-headed retards or something. And Case is like, I never fucking said that. So that means you basically said that about your own kids.
Right.
It's so true.
And this is just another example of that. He's sitting there trying to bullshit you like, oh yes, people care about me.
TJ threatened
two-
me and my family.
I have like 200 views on most of my videos,
Dude,
but there's people sending me messages all the time about how they're gonna kill me.
He maintained for years that you threatened him, like constantly. He's like, there's more messages even and shit. It's like, what?
Yeah.
It's like all TJ has time to do is like time to leave Brett Keane another threatening message.
Oh, it's Thursday at 2 o'clock. Time for my daily threat to Brett Keane. Dear Brett, you fat tub of shit.
We fucking forgot about it
I
until
am
the
coming
drunken
to your
peasants.
house to murder your family.
Okay, in all honesty,
eat
like
their innards
and all the shit,
and then regurgitate them into your fat mouth.
and all the shit we talked about, like Brett Keane almost never came up. It was something we totally forgot about until Drunken Peasants.
Yeah.
Nope.
Pretty safe individual in our modern times. But what if you and I lived way back then, before prison systems, before guards, before police, before the telephone was invented to call
Okay,
911?
I already see where you're going with this, and it's absolutely disgusting.
And we lived less than a mile away from tribes filled with non-believers who are wielding swords and axes, sticks and blunt weapons, and see us nothing more as slugs who have a lot of material possessions that they themselves feel like they own.
Yeah.
Well,
Christians
every
never did that kind of stuff.
Never once.
single day we would
And not
probably
only that,
have
there
to
was no tribes of non-believers. They worshipped idols and pagan gods and other gods. Like, you really mean to tell me,
if they were secular humanists, they would have no desire to take Brett Keane's shit to begin with.
and Richard Dawkinses of the day were just desperate to kill Brett Keane's shit.
I wish Brett Keane existed in our time period so we could kill him.
I wish there was some fat Brett Keane right now. Wish he had a family too.
Yeah, the followers of Dagon were like, "Where's Brett Keane at?"
Like, literally, Brett Keen's existence does not cross my mind until I'm like, let me find some train wrecks of videos to find to put on the show.
Who else is? Oh yeah, Brett Keen. Let's see what his dump is up to.
Oh, is he being a dumb? Yeah, he's reading the Quran again.
He made a video, therefore he is being a dumb.
The last one was in gold. I think we spent like a half hour talking about it on the last show when you weren't here.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it was.
If Scotty was here, it could have been the whole show.
I know. It was insane. He lacked self-awareness so much. He basically said atheists. He was defending feminism and saying that atheists just hate it because atheists are all like acne-faced, basement dwellers.
But they're also bad that are a threat to him and his family.
And
Of course.
He also said that atheists don't have a problem with domestic violence. Yeah.
Try to search your memory banks for what Brett Keen was arrested for at one point.
Is this guy for real, man?
Self.
If Brett Keen came out and was had a British accent and was like, ta-da, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
Every day that we go to sleep,
it was all
we
a
have to worry about
performance,
some prick-ass atheists coming into our tribe and clubbing us over the head and taking what they think is theirs. Because according to them, it is the strong that shall survive in nature, and it is the weak that will be punished and destroyed. That is the philosophy of...
What are you talking about? There were, there were religious crusades all over the world where they just took over land and made it theirs and killed everyone on it.
Yeah, like America, for instance.
I was talking like the Byzantine and the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, but if you just want a recent example, I mean, hey, we're here, we got the Bible, manifest destiny, you all die, or be our slaves.
Yes, the
Neither's fine with
naturalist, the
us.
supposed humanist, the secularist. Their view is that anybody who thinks outside of their box is less than mentally ill, crazy, psychotic, insane, or just simply not worth existing. I can't tell you how many times I've visited some of my favorite Muslims, Christians, pagans, and Jews on the internet just after watching their videos, reviewing their comments, and seeing that these people take the same type of hatred and aggravation on a daily basis from atheists as I do. I thought I was something special, but apparently atheists do this to anyone who claims to believe in God or thinks differently than themselves. They will go so far as to making fun of movie trailers and hating on movies that don't agree with their particular...
Didn't you make a video not too long ago about how you hate sex scenes in movies?
That zero self-awareness.
I remember one time he made a video about... This was even back when he was an atheist. He made this video about how he just thought the Mona Lisa was a piece of shit. And it could be burned for all he gives a shit.
Did he?
Yeah, and he said that about art in general, basically. That art is stupid, unless it's like an Iron Maiden cover. That looks cool.
Was that an old video or something?
That was an older video.
I see. From atheist Brett Keen?
Yep.
It almost seems like they're not even the same person.
They don't really seem like the same person. Although he was pretty stupid, manipulative, and evil back then, so they kind of are.
Of them coming from monkeys. So let's get back to the concept and the truth about things here.
There's lots of value in Brett Keen
So you're a
shit,
Jew,
though.
or you're a Muslim, or you're a pagan, or you're a Christian who just so happens to live in what is referred to as medieval times, or the Dark Times, or even the Bronze Age times, or even before that.
Bronze Age was not the
Bronze
Middle Ages.
Age times, yeah. And
Bronze Age, Middle Age is not the same time period.
Not even close.
Yeah. But Brett Keen is a student of history, TJ.
Yeah.
Have people
let's not play that game anymore.
There that are wanting to kill you. You have people out there who are constantly and publicly ridiculing you, mocking you, spitting on you, throwing shit at you.
Okay.
Sitting there.
You don't think that we're mocked, Brett? I mean, come on. Everyone who's on the internet, you're gonna fucking have detractors and people that mock you. The thing is that you invite so much mockery because you're such a stupid piece of shit. You're constantly saying things that are actually the way you talk about atheists being is the way that you actually are. And it's just incredible that you don't see that. Like, it's almost fucking astonishing.
Not to mention he paints atheists with such a broad brush. It's like, all atheists are like this.
Okay, in the last video, atheists were a bunch of simpering whiners hiding in their basements and shit.
Yeah, a bunch of neckbeards, basically.
And I do live in a basement, but mine's nice. But the thing is that he fucking has this... He's like... everything he fucking says that he's against. Like, oh, they're mean. You're mean. Most of your videos are hateful pieces of shit where you just fucking rag on people you don't like. But then if someone does it to you, you're like, I'm being persecuted. Look at how bad the persecution. This is why, I mean, is this what Glenn Beck was talking about? When he talked about Christians being persecuted? Poor Brett Keane?
Yeah.
Having people disagree with his moronic fucking viewpoints?
TJ, they're willing to walk through the fire, man. Glenn Beck knows what's what.
If Brett Keane walked through the fire, it would smell like McDonald's.
And then you'd be hungry.
Yeah.
TJ Brett, damn, give me a
Big
slice of
Brett.
Big Mac attack.
Bake me off a piece of that.
Break me off a piece of that, Brett Keane ass.
Here's another video.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Brett Keane. My only YouTube channel that will exist on YouTube will be Games You Love, where I will be doing commentary as well as videos with my son. Sometimes my wife will be saying something here and there. Every blue moon. And that is the only type of videos that I will be interested in doing ever on YouTube.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Let's see how long the Brett King counter to go back on his bullshit.
I'm done doing the whole religion, doing the whole debate circles and all this. I'm done with going into atheist hangouts and talking about God and religion. The way I figured, if someone really wants...
the way I figured...
I feel like this is that... this should be like that episode of The Simpsons where they ask Krusty the Clown, like, the clown...
The crown.
Yeah, the crown.
Krusty the Crown.
Well, they asked Krusty, like, Krusty, why are you retiring now? Why not 20 years ago? This is kind of how I feel in this situation. Like, Brett Keane's leaving YouTube. Why now? Why not, you know,
fucking
7 years ago?
Yeah, 10 years
however
ago.
many years ago. You know, like,
well,
pretty much,
YouTube's
like,
not 10 years old.
the first time you got kicked off of YouTube, you could have laid low for a few months and come back. And as long as you fucking kept your fucking shit in line... people would have probably forgot the plagiarism and all that stupid shit. But time after time, you've had to embroil yourself in the same kind of stupid drama.
Betrayed people over and over again. Betrayed new posse after new posse.
Yeah, like you find new allies, betray them. Find newer allies,
Betray
convince them
them.
your old allies were a bunch of scum fucks. Then you betray them.
Yeah.
And then it just keeps going on and on like that. And you're just out of people to use and abuse at this point. But I'm sure once a new crop of idiots
Seems like the
presents
new
themselves,
theist,
Brett
theist,
King will have a new posse.
Yeah, like the theists on YouTube are getting tired, man. G-Man's bowing out. Butt Keaton supposedly is bowing out. This is crazy.
Understand God or learn.
America and Europe.
Can't pray anywhere else?
Does no other people know how to pray except for Americans and Europeans?
That's it, dude.
No Brazilians.
Brazilians,
Fuck
well,
no.
that's South America, you know.
No Africans, no Asians, no Australians. None of them. No praying.
No, they
Stop
can't
it.
do Indians don't know how to pray.
Lots in Asia.
To be Christian and go to church, so they don't need me to explain to them how to be humble and do that, even though humility doesn't.
They don't know.
You just now... Okay, so Brett
Yeah,
King
you invited this. Hold on.
reportedly is just now realizing, I don't need to be part of this conversation.
Say the word humble again.
Your ass, and then you're gonna be.
God, and you want to understand how God impacted humanity, you can read the Bible and the Quran. And you can read
the
many.
Quran. You can read.
God, how
Read the
fucking
Quran.
stupid can you be, Brett King?
Read
It's
the
not the Quran.
Read the Bible. Read the Quran.
The Crayola Quran.
Testimonies and witnesses throughout time who've experienced God and what He's done for them in their life. That is what you can do. For me, though, I'm not looking to be a martyr. I'm not looking to put my health on the line for a bunch of people who would prefer to see me dead along with all the Christians
Oh
and
my
Muslims.
God. I don't want to be a martyr. They prefer to see me dead. Like, okay, dude, if you're such a fucking big Christian, you'd be thrilled to die for Christ or fucking your religion. Like, that's not even true.
How is he gonna
The
die
Bible
anyway?
and Christian
I guess
mythology
he was
is filled with
having health
martyrs.
problems.
And him going around fucking with people on the internet and making his health problems worse, that's on him. That's not on everyone else who fucking just called him on his constant barrage of shit and antagonism.
Yes.
It's not like Brett Keane is this poor little innocent fucking sapling that was minding his own business and everyone just decided to be a dick to him. Brett Keane went around instigating bullshit constantly.
It's your fault, TJ. If Brett Keane hits you with a stick, it's your fault for being hit by the stick. You should have moved out of the way.
There's one more.
If Brett Keane punches you in the face, it's your fault for hurting his hand.
Atheists just everywhere roaming the streets waiting for Christians to come out of their houses just to murder them in their sleep.
You know, eager to rape Christians.
Well, not in their
and
sleep,
their
but, you know,
families.
on the streets.
They're no different. Like poor Brett Keane. Think about Brett Keane, guys.
Brett Keane was probably murdered by atheists, dude. He's probably gone now.
That's why his channel got shut down.
The atheist hit squad.
Oh,
came
he
and
got
took
his
it.
channel back, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Finally.
Isn't that crazy?
Excellent.
God TV Radio is back. Hooray! Woo! God TV!
But
God TV!
But he's having health problems.
Oh,
Do you want to see? Maybe he has a video that's up.
Sure, let's take a look at his whatever his latest video is. Let's see
King.
what it is.
I'm gonna need a lot of donations.
I'm Butt King and I'm dying of the AIDS and I needs your money.
Maybe Brett Keane should actually start eating like some healthy food. Like every video we've seen of his house, we've actually seen anything. It's just like Wonder Bread and like slabs of meat.
Wonder Bread. You're so judgmental, Scotty.
Okay, Brett Keane is clearly obese.
Shut up. You don't know. That's all muscle.
It's
all muscle, whatever.
It's all muscle, bitch.
Dude, Brett Keane is so fucking fat, it's painful to look at.
What?
Even when he breathes, it's like, breathing sure is hard, huh, guys?
Brett Keane.
It's like breathing is not difficult, Brett Keane. Maybe if you just ran 3 miles, it's difficult.
Yeah.
Not walk the fucking from your living room to your fucking bedroom. What does Brett Keane even
All
fucking
right.
do in his spare time?
Here we go.
Finally, the return of God TV Radio.
Finally.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides.
What's up? Thank you and God bless you.
Woo! Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
The
My name is
Red
Brett Keane
Christian.
from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love, as well as Brett Keane
No,
Superstar,
don't do that.
aka Notorious. Also, make sure you check out God TV Radio International. Today, I need to make a public
I
apology.
feel like Brett Keane needs the wrestling audience, you know? Like, whenever the heels talks, everyone in the audience goes, "What?
Yeah.
What?
What?"
I feel like Brett Keane needs an audience of people going, "What?"
That'd be so fucking awesome.
I'm Brett Keane, and I think, "What?"
My faith is shaken, and millions suffer because of Brett Keane.
Brett Keane, man.
The masses suffer because of Brett Keane, dude.
Brett Keane.
I
to
find
the
your lack of
entire
faith
world out
disturbing.
there. If you are sitting here right now watching my video, then most
must be
likely
stupid.
you are the victim of a scam. Something that has caused a major issue that has impacted your life and has actually made the universe itself stand still. It's a completely horrible thing, almost worse than death, worse than any kind of suffering and pain that any individual can deal with.
Okay, we're back.
Hello, everybody.
It's kind of strange.
Strange, guys.
As soon as we start talking about Brett Keane, we go down. Weird, right, Ben?
Weird.
Isn't that a weird coincidence, Scotty?
Kind of weird.
You know what, TJ? You fuck with Brett Keane, man. You get the fucking horns, bitch.
Do you think it was God?
I think it was Brett Keane just fucking snapped his fingers.
You think Brett Keane's watching like, "Oh my God, they're talking about me"?
No, there's no way Brett Keane's watching.
Yeah.
Dude, are you joking? Brett Keane can't afford $5 a fucking month.
Oh, I'm
God.
sorry, that's true.
What are you talking about?
What was I thinking?
Come on, TJ.
What was I thinking?
Don't kid around, TJ. Don't you kid around, TJ.
Oops.
The reason behind this is
spilled
because
whiskey on
I have
myself.
spent over a year and a half advertising the game Elder Scrolls Online. I have told people that these mega servers that Elder Scrolls Online claim to have, that ZeniMax would be able to handle the capacity of popularity and people that would be able to play. Unfortunately, I was wrong, and apparently
Shut up, Brett.
ZeniMax, even though they've had over a year and a
The fuck is he talking about?
I
online game servers? Who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
what?
What the fuck is this nonsense? Fuck you, Brett. Piece of garbage. This ain't entertaining.
All right. So, on our last show, I think it was our last show, we covered the YouTube idiot exodus. Was that on the last show?
I think it was. I don't know. Probably. It was on a show.
Well,
but
Brett Keane wasn't even gone for 24 hours.
Yeah, that sounds
so. I have a few things from Brett Keane. Here's Brett Keane.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Hold on. Is it sped up? Is it sped up?
Wait.
It is.
but not even that. The interesting thing about this is remember Brett Keane said in his last video that we saw that he was done with YouTube drama. And he's like, read the Quran.
Read the Quran.
Read the Quran or the Bible, and he doesn't need to waste his time anymore. And now this video has been put up, maybe 1 or 2 days after he said that?
Yep.
So you're trying to tell me Brett Keane went back on his word for the 1 millionth time. What has he won, folks? A new car!
No,
as well as Brett Keane Superstar and God TV Radio International. And of
Superstar.
course, don't forget my gaming channel that's been running for the past few days.
Is he higher pitched?
I don't know.
Ben, we actually had to look up his YouTube channel for his gaming channel rather, and we actually didn't find anything on there. It was just about how he got fucked over by Bethesda or something.
Yeah.
It's like Bethesda fucked me on Skyrim.
Since I
Or Elder
made that
Scrolls
video
something.
stating that I didn't want to do YouTube videos anymore.
Yeah.
It's been sped up somehow, but it's pretty good.
I think that we all have those moments, don't we? We have those issues where we just wonder
It has
why
been
we're
sped up.
doing what we're doing. But it didn't take me
Why we're
very
doing
long
what
to
we're doing.
realize that it's important for the message of
My
God to be
gaming
talked
channel.
about. It's
Games
important
you
to talk
love.
about
My
God's
Galen
love.
channel.
I mean, what else are you going to watch
Games
out?
you love.
Don't forget about my gaming channel. Games you love.
I think you're actually misunderstanding it. It's his Galen channel. It's a channel
it's a channel dedicated to Galen.
It's just a channel with Galen.
Yeah, it's a channel dedicated to Galen.
Yelling at a camera like he's.
It's actually a series of introspective conversations wherein Galen and Brett Keane probe each other's minds.
I wish Galen made more videos with Galen actually being in them.
I think
Those are
Galen.
great.
I always feel like Galen, he tries to write these giant videos and shit like, I'm gonna make this epic masterpiece in 32 parts. I will totally deconstruct this subject. And he just makes the project this giant mountain that he can't climb. And I'm just like, Galen, you're pretty good at extemporaneous speaking. Just get on camera and fucking ramble shit at people. He's like, but then they won't have the proper context. I'm like, they'll fucking pick it up as they go. I mean, come on. But he doesn't do it. You're a piece of shit, Galen.
Yeah, fuck you, Galen.
Fuck you, buddy. You had
There's
potential.
some kind of non-believer video where they tell you that there's no hope and that love is nothing more than biting into a candy bar. What kind of video is that?
always
There's no
said
hope
that.
in that. There's
You
no
know what
love in
love
that.
is,
There's no
TJ?
peace.
Love is no more than biting into a candy bar.
I believe it. Candy bars are pretty
So this is Brett Keane's weird way of explaining why he came back.
I've not even been listening. I'm just kind of making fun of the sound of his voice in my head.
Oh yeah, Brett Keane's talking.
It's when he starts talking.
No one is surprised. We even said it at the time. I'm sure. Okay, this is gonna last
We
a
did.
day.
We
everyone knows the Brett Keane fucking story. Knows this is just his mo. I'm quitting YouTube. I'll never be here again. 2 minutes later, I'm back.
It usually takes him more than a day to come back. Usually he's gone for a week.
Yeah, he's lost his patience, I guess.
Pretty soon he'll be gone and then come back in the same video.
Dude, this guy has nothing better to do. So I mean, is anyone even surprised at this? Come on, look at Brett Keane's life. Most of his videos are just made with him lounging around, eating a sandwich. Yeah, so atheism's a bunch of bullshit. It's
And check out my gaming channel.
Yeah, my gaming,
You know, atheists want to tell you that, you know, human emotions don't amount to anything more than just a simple can of lima beans, and that's not true.
Yeah, sure, I eat lima beans, but I'm not related to one.
Yeah, you know, you can't tell me I'm a bean just because I'm
But I like
shaped like a bean.
I like
doesn't
it
mean anything.
covered in butter. Oh, it's got to be covered in butter.
And there's absolutely no reason why anybody should try to do anything with their life if you're simply going to die and the universe is going to grow cold and non-existence is the only thing that is inevitable. Well, here I am to give you that message of love. I'm here to tell you that Jesus Christ is real. He's true. He died on the cross for your
How do you
sins.
know?
He
How do you
ascended
know?
3 days later
How do you
after
know?
death
How do you
and
know?
actually
The Bible, dude.
How do you know the Bible's real?
Because God said
But
so.
he's not a Christian.
I'm not a theist, though. Don't call me a theist.
No.
He is-
he
he
is
does
a
say
theist.
he's
I
a
mean,
theist, bitch.
don't call me an
Christian. He won't call himself a Christian.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, he won't call himself a Christian. He'll call himself a theist.
I'm a theist.
He says he doesn't even say theist. He says I'm a God believer.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm trying to fucking think. It's like no.
I'm a God believer.
Because people tried to call him a theist, and he's like, no, I'm a God believer. That's what it was. Yeah.
I think he does answer to theist.
Oh,
but
he
won't,
does.
He won't answer to Christian though, even though he does believe that Jesus Christ is his savior.
And
so.
yeah, died for his sins and all that shit.
I don't understand how he could say he's not a Christian. That definitely is like the one thing that you have to accept to be a Christian. So
I don't know, man.
We're just word slaving right now.
Right.
That's true.
By the way, I do have a G Time Johnny video.
G-Time Johnny. Does he sing?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my Brett Keane Superstar.
So God TV Radio is already back. The world could not rest.
Thank God, TV Radio.
Yes.
Finally.
I mean, I went on his channel and I looked and saw like how many views is he getting, and it's like 300 views a video, stuff like that. I'm like, Jesus, this is just sad. Way more people see his shit with us commenting on it than actually go seek it out.
My God TV Radio International, as well as my favorite YouTube channel of all, my gaming channel, Games You Love, where we play video games and talk about the latest films.
Games You Love.
I want to first off start with congratulations
Brett
to
Keane
those out
thinks
there.
love is
those
nothing more than plugging in a controller.
Yep, it's
Bite into a candy bar.
Games You Love. Bite the candy bar, plug in the PlayStation.
Remember they screwed him, TJ, because he bought a PS4. They didn't put the game out when they said they would.
Same-sex marriage. The people out there who find themselves attracted to another person of the
Go to
same
hell.
gender.
Straight to hell!
You feel that you have gotten your rights and your liberties and your justice. I've seen this all over Facebook. These are the kind of things that people posted. And I want to say that, you know, I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm fine that you got what you wanted. And I hope that you have a successful, happy life. And I hope this works for you. But if you don't mind, I am Brett Keane, and I do like to argue some different points. And people, you are more than willing, if you like, to try to debunk me on these different issues.
Okay.
This particular image that you see in the video, this is something that a homosexual held up in a parade, stating that marriage is about love, not gender. I wonder, if a homosexual doesn't believe in God, then where do they think that love actually came from?
Hold on.
I've already listened to atheists.
But plenty of homosexuals do believe in God.
But what if they didn't, TJ?
Okay. What if they don't? Sure.
Yes, and I've already listened to Godless. They state that love is nothing more than the stimulation that you get, the mixture of chemicals of biting into a candy bar.
What
So
the fuck
when
are
you
you
say
talking
that
about?
you
What is this
love
candy bar
someone,
shit?
what do you mean by that?
The fuck are you talking about, you
It's
moron?
just, you know, you get the serotonin because you eat, and the dopamine because you eat the candy bar, and then, you know, love.
Everything is just fucking chemical and electrical impulses in your brain. That's like the entirety of the human experience.
The Butt King.
And I don't just ask this question to homosexuals, I ask this question to straight couples too, because according to statistics, there's a lot of straight couples that apparently don't have successful marriages. 80% of marriages in
What?
America, this is Christian
How
and
stupid
atheist
can
alike.
you be? Apparently, a lot of people in America don't have successful marriages. Like, you're just now realizing this?
Can't seem to hold it together. A lot of people just aren't old-fashioned anymore. A lot of people, they get married due to
Yeah,
sex.
that's why it's called old fucking fashion. You stupid fuck.
Yeah,
A lot of people get married just for sex. And why would you get married just for sex? Doesn't even make any fucking sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna get married. You know, I could just keep boning you with no, like, nothing tying me to you and no responsibilities, but you know, I think that, you know, we could probably, like, fuck a lot better if we did it under the guise of marriage, you know?
Under the eyes of God. Or wait, I don't believe in God, so the eyes of the state.
They get married without even getting to know someone, and then their marriage ends abruptly or destructively, with usually custody battles where children have to choose between their mother and father, and sometimes they don't even have a choice at all. They say statistically that marriages that fall apart,
The funny thing is, divorce is actually down. Like, it was really bad in, like, the 80s, but throughout the 90s and 2000s, like, divorce rates have fallen.
I mean, I think divorce rates will probably fall because people are going to stop just getting married. Like, oh, we have to get married. It's like something we must do. Now it's like, yeah, as marriage becomes more and more optional and, like, and really just seen as more of, like, a formality or, like, a legal union, you'll probably see less divorce because it's not just some institution that everyone feels pressure to get, you know, to go into whether they want to or not.
Yeah, and who's providing that pressure, by the way?
children that grow up without their parents end up killing themselves.
What?
It's sad, it's horrible. But apparently children feel that they deserve to have two parents, and when they don't have two parents, it's very difficult for them emotionally, as well as that single parent that's taking care. I know that in a pipe dream type of concept, we like the idea of imagining a world where even if people are divorced, somehow the father or mother is going to continue to spend time with their child. But when you live somewhere else, the kid can't get up in the middle of the night whenever they're scared and hug you and hold you. The kid can't expect that whenever he wakes up in the morning, you're going...
hold on. Saying divorce, like, sucks for kids, that's one thing, and that's fine. But to say, like, you know, that's why, you know, these kids are killing themselves left and right because of divorce. Like, there's lots of reasons that kids kill themselves. Usually it has to do with being bullied at school, being, you know, something like gay or transgender, or just, like,
being
garden
abused.
variety depression, or, yeah, abuse. You know, shit like that. I don't think there's too many kids just killing themselves because, like, it sucks that my mom and dad broke up.
All thanks to gay marriage.
Let's see here.
Brett Keane sucks.
He does. So Brett Keene's going to show us how to make a Google Hangout.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio, as well as Brett Keane Superstar. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. Today I'm going to do a tutorial to teach Positively Godless how to make his own live hangout, how to actually open up his own room, and be able to make sure that it's protected and controlled. Hopefully, whenever I'm doing this video, guys like the Amazing Atheist will also learn how to open up his own Google Hangout.
I like how he's branded this as a tutorial, but really, it's just an attempt at some sort of ponage video.
Well, I wouldn't say
while
an attempt.
he's opening a Google Hangout.
I wouldn't say it's an attempt, Ben. I think he's definitely
Oh,
succeeded.
fuck.
We've been destroyed once
He
again.
shreds all of us so bad in this video.
Instead of rely on an idiot that looks like Rey Mysterio named Ben, a part of the Drunken Peasants, to do.
So he's making this to help even TJ because
someone a stupid.
It's so nice of him, huh?
He has to. And what was the question?
Hey, shut up, you idiot that looks like Rey Mysterio.
Right, right.
It's like I'm looking at Rey Mysterio right now as I look over at
So,
you.
so who would you asked, who would you rather look like, Brett Keane or Rey Mysterio?
Yeah, who would you rather look like? Hey, audience, who would you rather look like, Brett Keane or Rey Mysterio?
If you're not sure who Rey Mysterio is, just do a
Google it.
Yeah.
I
I think most people would rather look like Rey Mysterio.
You see, there's a lot of
I would
people
rather
out
look like
there
Rey Mysterio.
where they end up having to stream directly into their page, and this causes a lot of technical issues and lag and all that. And plus, it only allows the certain people to get in that are on your Skype list to do that.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons we do it that way.
Yeah, because we run a show, not just like some sort of free-for-all hangout.
We're not running hangouts.
Yeah,
that's not what we're doing. So why would it's like they need to stop doing what they're doing and start doing something else?
Well,
it's like no.
I've always noticed Brett Keane throughout his history is always like, "Well, I'll talk to you, but you got to do it my way." You know, it's always the way he wants to do it.
Why would anyone take advice from Brett Keane? This is the guy that's fucking been, as we've known for a fact, is false flagged, has created and fucking closed about 1 million YouTube accounts. You know, had sock accounts, has fucking plagiarized. We're going to listen to him for advice on how to run a YouTube channel. It's like, okay, yeah, this makes perfect sense.
It's like taking comedy lessons from Rob Schneider.
Interesting that the drunken dumbasses were actually able to open up a hangout. Where
The
up to 10
drunken
people-
dumbass, I'm a dog. Oh, burned. You guys.
Hey guys,
where did it go?
Butt King show is fat, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking. He looks.
TJ, you know,
he looks fat, huh? Yeah.
All kidding aside, I mean, what can we really say to that? I mean, he shredded us.
You're
Done.
talking stupid.
Dude, you've been burned by fucking lava,
Why are
TJ.
you talking
You've been
If you
burned
come in and chat with
by
them
the sun.
and question them. I would like to see the drunken peasants open up to the public where Christians can come in and debate them.
Why?
I don't think that TJ
No, thank you.
and
He
his
wants,
little
to
brother
basically
Scott
host the hangout. Or would you say, anyone come here? That's not going to lead to a bunch of trolls coming into debate.
Right.
Yeah, give me a break.
I like this is the title of this video. It's Live Hangout Tutorial dash The Amazing Atheist and Positively Godless, who I don't know. I think that's some sort of atheist YouTuber that knows Brett Keane. And at the end, Brett Keane will be like, "Well, I like this guy because he's nice. He's not an asshole like TJ."
He'll hate him in a month.
Yeah. I mean, it's only a matter of time.
they have the capacity or ability to debate people. And I especially realize that whenever you open up public hangouts,
we've debated
it's
people on the show
cause
plenty of times.
Yeah, I don't really understand that. Like, you guys don't want to debate people. It's like,
we've had you on the show. You had a chance to debate us, and you sat in the corner like a silent little worm.
Yeah.
Did I have no problem debating Brett Keane? Like, what is he going to fucking really bring to the table? Oh, he has some new original fucking theist argument or God believer argument?
I'm a God believer.
to where, how shall I say, random
We're
individuals
also not a
that
fucking
come in.
one-issue show.
Random individuals.
We're not a fucking one-issue show. It's not the only. This is the Atheism Podcast. It's like, that's not the only thing we want to debate or talk about. So why would we do that?
Yeah. Talk to you, ask you questions, and there's no way you can actually get yourself prepared for something like that. I deal with that every single day. Every time I open up a Google Hangout, random non-believers will come in and God believers,
Yeah,
and they'll
that's
challenge
that's
me to
why we
debate.
don't fucking do hangouts. We don't want our show to just be like a random chaotic mess of
Yeah.
people coming in and like maybe some are trying to make points, but you can't even pay attention to it because there's so many other fucking people trying to talk. And then people coming in just to troll and like play music or fucking, you know, someone could just come in and like post like videos of cock or something.
But TJ Breaking's going to show you how to prevent that.
No, he's just going to show us how to make one like we're all
He's
fucking
going to show
stupid.
you how to prevent
You know,
that, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to be condescended to by someone who's this fucking dumb, you know? It's like if fucking Forrest Gump comes up to you and he's got like some cocky attitude, like he knows some shit.
He had a lot of good lines, TJ. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
You know, sometimes you get Brett Keane.
they'll ask me questions right on the fly. And
When
it's
they're
a lot
flying.
different than
They ask you
sitting there
questions about the
doing
movie The
something
Fly?
that's
That's pretty interesting.
predetermined or pre-recorded.
What did you think of Jeff Goldblum's performance?
He's saying something about pre-recorded. I don't know. I don't know if he's still talking about us or not.
Who knows?
But nothing we do is pre-recorded. I mean, it very rarely.
Yeah.
Nothing during this show. Maybe if we have an announcement or something
This has
like
all
that.
been pre-recorded.
Yeah, yeah.
The pre-recorded podcast with Ben and TJ.
Believe it or not, yes.
Where people come in.
Yeah, now
and
let's
then
wrap this up, guys, because I gotta go to lunch.
Oh shit, we gotta edit that out.
Oh fuck, sorry.
God damn it, TJ.
Oops.
You already know the questions or the topics and all that. To actually be asked questions on the fly, that's the true challenge.
Everything we do is on the fly. I mean,
but we're not challenged on the fly, Ben.
Yeah, but we don't talk about The Fly too, because it sucked.
Yeah, we're not gonna go there.
I think. And plus, it'll cause where the Amazing Atheist doesn't have to rely on an idiot that looks like Rey Mysterio to get his stuff
What
going
did Ben
for
ever
him.
fucking do to you? Of all of us, he's the nicest. Why is he always the idiot?
Yeah, I'm the one that actually said I would attack Brett Keene's family. Like, I literally said that just to troll him. And he's like, that loser Ben.
Rey
Mysterio. Ben.
I mean, I've been called way worse things than saying I look like Rey Mysterio.
Shut up, Ray.
Well, you know, Brett Keane, Rey Mysterio did unintentionally kill someone. Ben might have to unintentionally kill you in the ring.
In the ring at
SummerSlam. That's actually
I'm gonna
coming
teach
up.
you all how to make a
SummerSlam is
Google
coming up.
Hangout.
I mean, Brett Keane's even talked about wrestling before, like he's a fan. I mean, does he have a problem with Rey Mysterio? I don't know.
Could Brett Keane be racist?
Rey Mysterio. Brett Keane doesn't like him because one time Brett tried to get Rey Mysterio to sign his balls, and Ray declined. And Brett's like, "This is unfair.
Well, I
if I
mean,
was an attractive woman, you'd sign my breasts."
I don't even like. I don't even look like Rey Mysterio.
What are you talking about, Ben? You're the spitting fucking image. I always assumed you were Rey Mysterio's twin.
A 5'2" bald Hispanic guy.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what I am.
That's exactly what you
Obviously.
Actually, I think he may be taller than that, but he's not that tall.
Nope.
And of course, if any of you open up a Google Hangout, you want to invite me to come in and talk to me.
yeah,
I'm more
of
than
course.
happy
Of
to
course.
do it. I
Obviously, the
love
first thing you
real-time
want to do
chat.
is invite Brett Keane. What's wrong with you? Invite him right the fuck now. We're not going to because we're afraid of him. You know, he's going to shred us with his mad debating skills. So we're smart. We're going to bow out of that one.
Oh, but you know we
That's
can't
like,
do
you
it.
know-
We can't do it here on the show when we stream.
Having a fucking Google Hangout with Brett without Brett Keane there would be like trying to have an orgy with no Triscuits, you know?
Triscuits.
You know, the orgy can't really get started till we have some Triscuits to snack on.
It's like how you need, like, when you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you need some, like, mustard and mayonnaise and ketchup.
yeah, you know, and some,
yeah.
and some like fresh salmon to put on there
Yeah,
too.
obviously, yeah. Of course.
Some herring.
Yeah.
Spot on, TJ. Spot on.
Upload.
Click
You
load.
then are going to hit.
Ben's favorite Metallica album.
Then we're
You're
gonna
come over here on the right
my
side.
wife. I mean, this
You can hit
button.
broadcast. Now wait a few seconds, and it's going to open up this.
He seems like he's getting physically exhausted.
Oh
Dude, this
god,
is
all
really
this
taxing.
clicking is.
Look, he has some conditions, so he's tired.
Then you click this.
Now to
It's so exhausting typing.
chat and broadcast. We're going to click share. And if you put it out to the public, everybody will be able to get in. Of course, it always helps to put a link out there in the comments board or even right here for people so they know how to click on it, come into your Hangouts. There we go.
So yeah, and then he just makes the hangout and he shows all the controls.
Oh,
Hey guys,
So-
Brett Keane's still on, huh?
here's how to make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Okay, first step is the drunken morons couldn't even make a grilled cheese sandwich if their life depended on it. That's first. That loser
I
Ben.
fucking heard the Amazing
You know,
Atheist
why does he
shoved a
wear a
grilled cheese
mask?
sandwich up his ass.
Why does he wear a mask? Must be ashamed of himself. You know, I'm Brett Keane. I want to tell you to read the Quran and make yourself a grilled cheese sandwich.
Anyway, you need some cheese.
The end. Yeah, fuck this.
We have a really interesting video tonight. We went and found one of Brett Keen's Christian videos.
Yeah, back.
And we're going to play it tonight.
Wait, don't you mean one of his atheist videos?
Or, yeah, you're right. Sorry. My mistake.
But he's talking shit about when he was a Christian.
When he was a Christian.
When I was a Christian.
Yep.
And now it's funny
was
'cause he's a Christian again. So.
My name is Brett Keen.
Why are you so dark, Brett?
He looks a lot younger here.
One of the things I hated
that's why.
in my entire life was
Brett Keen's a bro.
trying
Got his
to
backwards
be a
baseball
Christian.
cap.
Some of you new folks out there may not know
New
this,
folks.
but I was a Christian for 15
You know, I can imagine
for 15 years.
I drank
I can
Kool-Aid for
imagine
15 years.
I can imagine young TJ watches being like, "Oh my god, that guy's so good.
That guy,
Oh my God, Brett Keen's so sexy.
Yeah, stick your fucking fat double chin in my mouth so I can lick it.
Wish your baseball cap was red and flip backwards so I can imagine you Fred Durst.
Or Josh Feuerstein.
You didn't know about Josh Feuerstein then. Oh,
Doesn't
God.
matter.
Kind of looks like a Josh Feuerstein
Yeah, cheap
video.
rip-off of Fred Durst. Oh, he's so sexy.
15 years.
15 years.
I did the whole church scene all the way from the moment that I could be put in diapers all the way until my teenage years. Even then I had my ups and downs, my doubts, my skepticism, but I never really questioned until later on in my life. I hated it.
Well, if you were skeptical...
The only time Brett Keen is skeptical is when he walks into like Dunkin' Donuts and he's like, I might understand I could buy one donut and get one free.
Dude, fuck that. It's like he's saying he was skeptical like the entire time. Then he's like, I wasn't really skeptical until like towards the end of it. It's like, well, if you said you always had questions.
Brett Keen being disingenuous. I can't believe it.
Well, yeah, we all know the Brett Keen narrative just changes like on a whim or on a dime. Like, oh, suddenly, this suits the narrative, so this is what happened.
It caused me a lot of serious dysfunctions, issues in my life. One of the things that it caused me was that it caused me to be extremely dumb, uneducated, and ignorant.
That
I'm
describes
talking
you very
about
well.
me,
Yeah,
not all Christians.
That's Brett Keen. I can't really dispute what he just said. He has all of those things.
It's funny that wow. Listen to fucking Brett Keen today.
You know, Brett Keen, literally, if you're going to go run against him, it's like, he's a flip-flopper. He flips and he flops.
I don't even care
He
about
is.
that, but he doesn't even acknowledge this shit.
Okay, but the reason why that everyone makes fun of him for it is because, like, he's done it so many times, and it's like, how many people in their life are like, there is a God? Like, wait a minute, never mind. And then, like, a few years later, oh, yeah, I was wrong again. It's like he's literally changed his mind so many times on this like issue that's like of such vital importance to so many people's lives, and like he kind of bases his life around this issue. So it's kind of strange he can suddenly be so certain that there is a God, and so certain there isn't a God, and now so certain again there is a God. It's like what is it?
Me. The churches that I went to, they refused to study science. They refused to study anything about the progression of humanity. We were always stuck in the end days and new world orders and, the destruction of the temple and the Antichrist and Jesus returning, shredding through the cosmos and through the atmosphere with his white pony from the sky. Yeah, to pick us all up.
So does Brett now believe in the white pony?
Yeah.
I hated trying to fit
he was
into
a God
it.
believer.
I'm a God
I can
believer.
tell at
I'm not a
pretty early
Christian.
age.
I
I'm
believe,
a God believer.
Yeah, it's like, Brett Keen, do you believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ? Like,
Yes. Do you believe Jesus Christ is your Savior?
Yes. Are you a Christian?
No.
No.
I'm a God believer. I, King, am a
The
God
problem is
believer.
that, like, Zeus is a god, Thor is a god, Odin is a god, like, which
Why
god,
doesn't he just call himself a deist?
No,
because a deist doesn't believe in a god intervening in what happens on Earth and in the universe.
Basically, Brett Keen's definition makes no sense. Which, I mean,
like if he believes in Jesus, that's definitely not a deist standpoint because that's total interference by God.
Yeah,
at that point.
And it's so funny
because Jesus is the Son of God, then he's a Christian, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah, he's a Christian, but he doesn't want to use the label. For
But dude, it's a
reason.
semantics game with Brett Keen. Like all these guys are about semantics, but when you call them on it, like, and they actually, their semantics trap them. It's like, well, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. And he goes, oh, oh, well, you know, you're just misinterpreting what a God believer is. It's like no one else calls. I've never heard anyone say I'm a God believer. They're just like, I'm a Christian, or I believe in God. Fucking coughing piece of shit, TJ.
Happens like that sometimes.
I just want to say TJ is a liar and he needs to stop threatening and attacking my family. You see this phone in the background?
Fuck your family,
That's
bitch.
the phone he threatened me on.
I don't have any use
That's
for your
the
family,
phone.
Scotty.
That's the phone he threatened me on.
Your family's a bunch of bullshit, Scotty.
Stop attacking my family. I'm not Scotty. I'm Brett Kane. Stop
No,
attacking
you're
my
Scotty.
family.
Christians
Fuck
and
your
I were
family,
going to
Scotty.
collide for a very long
So
time.
is TJ gonna punch himself
Even
in the
though I
face?
myself.
Well, TJ already does
All
fuck
right,
himself
let's
in
do
the
it.
ass. You
Oh
know?
my God.
He's a weirdo.
Take your glasses.
He's a fucking weirdo.
Put me on camera.
Full screen.
Yep.
All right.
Shirt guy called me out on this. So I need to do this.
Punch yourself. Punch yourself. Punch
Oh my
yourself.
God.
Punch yourself. That was a wussy ass hit.
Yeah,
That's
do it
bullshit.
again.
How hard am I supposed to hit myself? Come on.
Bullshit.
Oh fuck! Are you gonna hit him?
He said don't fucking attack his family. I'm gonna attack his fucking family, which is TJ. Piece of shit, TJ.
Don't attack
Yeah.
me.
Die, TJ! TJ's dead.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Everything's
Oh,
fine.
okay, now I
I'm
can
not
see it.
TJ.
Neat.
Oh yeah. He can't see that because we share the main output screen with him, so he can't see full screen TJ.
This part of the
Well, I got
show.
it now.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck you, shit
It's
guy.
just delayed on YouTube.
Fuck you, shit guy. You don't know shit. I'm
You'll be
TJ.
alright.
Ben, you're a moron. God damn it, Scotty. Go give me some beer.
I believed wholeheartedly that Jesus Christ had died on the cross for my sins, and I would have been willing to die for Jesus.
Let's try it,
I
Scotty.
was so serious into my belief system, so serious, in fact, and so was my family, that my family did not consider nor care about my education.
The show
They
over
didn't
yet?
care about what I was going to be doing with.
Just want a cigarette.
Scotty's being TJ.
Fuck you, shit guy. What are you looking at, you fucking ugly piece of shit? I don't even know
I
your
am
name,
here
so I'll
for
give a
the
fuck
views.
at you. Why call the TJ podcast?
Yeah. Do you remember when our best-selling shirt ever? I don't like that because it says Ben did too many things on it. Yeah.
Fuck it, Ben.
Yeah.
Scotty had better hold me back.
It does, but it's all true.
Quit holding me back, guys. I'm gonna be I'm gonna win a Tony. I'm gonna win a Grammy. I'm gonna win an Oscar. I'm gonna win it all.
I'm gonna be the biggest YouTuber ever.
I want to make like a $500 million sci-fi film with big asses. It's gonna be called Big Asses in Space. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna have a bunch of Brazilian girls in it. It's gonna be great. Brazilian girls everywhere. You wouldn't see that band come out. You don't even watch that shit. You'd be like, damn, I can't bring my wife or girlfriend to this one. Fucking theater's gonna be fucking filled with jizz. That's my plan. We'll collect the jizz. I'm gonna make a fucking killing. Sell the sperm banks. I got a fucking genius scheme here, guys. I'm gonna make a lot of money.
All right.
Myself in the future, they had already written out a plan for me for my life. They wanted me to be a preacher. They wanted me to be a minister, someone
You know
who
what? I hate to say it,
owns
but
his own cathedral,
you know,
his own
Brett Keane should have went this route. He could have been, well off. He could have sold people a bunch of snake oil, and he could just he actually would have been successful at his snake oil bullshit. He could have been in charge of some small church somewhere, just done his ranting and raving, and be like, you need to you need to donate that money to the church, give money to the church, and then Brett Keane can drive his Mercedes around for God or something.
For God.
Gotta drive my Rolls Royce for Jesus.
He's just not energetic enough.
Yeah, it's true.
where I talk to people and tell people about the Bible, the good news, and that is one of the reasons why I know the Bible like I do.
Be a sleepy
because I was
church.
forced to study it, even whenever I had homework.
All
and I
right,
had stuff.
everybody, welcome to Brett Keane Ministries.
Okay, lesson 1, we're gonna cover Genesis. Okay, now who here, by a show of hands, has read the Bible? cover to cover, partially.
I've read a little bit here and there. I saw God's Not Dead, so think I'm pretty good.
Okay. Are you a Christian or are you a God believer?
I'm a God believer, but I believe in the teachings and divinity of Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna need a 25-minute break, maybe a nap. Could you run maybe possibly to McDonald's, give me a few things? Because that would be really great if you could just go ahead and take care of it.
Oh, would Burger King be okay? It's closer.
No, McDonald's only. Burger King gives me indigestion.
Oh, Brett.
From school that I had to do, my mother and my grandmother were interested in
Brett, you have
me
sleep
just
apnea.
studying
It's a
the
serious
Bible
condition.
and get done with
Just
the
wondering.
homework whenever I'm done dealing with my Bible and church
Okay,
activities.
this is a lie.
and
Ricky
all
never
that.
did homework. Come on, look at him.
Went to
He
several
was playing
church
some video
camps.
games.
How many clothespins do you
And
think
I
you can put on
remember
Brett Keen's neck fat?
running into so many
lot.
Christians who were hypocritical and mean and just totally
Better
ignorant.
if you
I
lost
could never
weight. You'd
make
have more stretchy
or
material.
fit into the expectations.
So you want Brett Keane to crash diets? You have more material. Oh,
God, so sick.
You can get the vagina neck like Fat Bastard did at the end of the last.
TJ, would you have
Austin
sex
Powers
with
movie.
Brett Keane's neck fat if it came on to you?
No.
Yeah, are you worried about that
What if
since
it,
you're
what if
losing
it was
weight,
all
TJ?
oily, TJ? It was looking at you and winking. Would you do it
Belly
then?
vagina, are you worried about that?
If he donated his neck fat to
No,
a plastic
what I'm
surgery
saying is
place,
when
wait,
you
hold
lose,
on.
because you're losing weight, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Are you worried
correct.
about losing so much weight that your neck turns into a vagina?
No, because then I'd fucking get aroused every time I looked in the mirror.
Oh my God!
Be like,
so
ooh, a
good.
pussy right there in front of me. Ah. So yeah, be good.
Of another Christian, I
How
could
dare you
never,
criticize me? I'm gonna bite your fucking little head off.
What people expected me to be in the church. My preacher, however, he felt that I was very talented with the Bible and very intelligent.
Very talented with the Bible? How does that fucking work?
Brett Keane was like on a
shoving the Bible
He was like
up
on a
his ass.
basketball court, like bouncing the
Bouncing
fucking
the Bible,
Boop,
juggling
boop,
Bibles.
throws it behind his back, swish. He's like, got the fucking Bible down, bitch.
Bible now.
Throws the Bible up in the air, does 3 cartwheels and 15 backflips, and then catches it in midair.
I will now juggle 20 Bibles. Wow, you're so talented with the Bible.
You're so talented with the Bible, Brett. You're amazing.
You're gonna be a star, kid.
Yeah, I could fit 15 Bibles in my ass.
Oh, you're gonna be a star.
Oh
man.
my God, they're gonna love that at the Christian conventions and wherever we go.
So he made sure I was the poster boy whenever people
You
came.
were the
and
poster
needed
boy.
to be
Jesus Christ,
saved.
people would run away if
He
they saw
figured
that
it would be
shit.
Brett
great
Keane, you're
to
not-
send
you're
a
the
little
poster boy for
lamb over to
diabetes and not much
everybody,
else.
Because I
I'm
guess when
Brett
you're
Keane. I
small or
have
you're young,
diabetes.
you seem innocent.
I got the
And
bitis.
people are more willing to, I guess, listen to you whenever you're a kid.
People are more willing to listen to you when you're a kid?
I remember
What?
being that I was that little lamb.
I was that little lab.
Well, I was that little
It was like some like pseudo Twilight Zone thing, like Brett Keane smoked cigarette. I was a young lamb then.
I was
And
nothing.
Cut to a remote-looking church in like Transylvania.
There were a lot of people who were hurting and suffering, and,
And
the
that's
only
when Brett
thing I
Keane
could
defeated
do
Dracula.
was open the Bible and give them
That's gonna be
cliche
the next
verses and
Castlevania
shit
game.
to try
Brett
to make
Keane
them
has to
feel
fight
better.
Dracula.
What was weapon be? A whip would require too much work. Maybe a remote. He
I
try to
think
like
he-
change the channel on them.
I think he would
And-
just propel himself forward with his own farts and like punch.
Most people that I talked to, I was able to successfully program into the church so they would keep coming back and keep swallowing whatever the preacher was
Because no
telling
one,
them.
no one resists the
And it makes you
charm and
feel-
persuasion of Brett Keane.
It's like you talk to Brett Keane. You're like eyes start like
You're
spinning, like,
hypnotized by his charisma
Must
instantly.
obey Brett Keane. You'll read the Quran every day. I will read the Quran. Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's how you say it.
That's how you
Oh,
say
okay.
it. I'm Brett Keane.
Okay, I will read the Quran every day. Thank you, Brett Keane, our Lord and Savior and Master. Do you worship Brett Keane? Come on.
Fuck yeah.
So right now, we have 746 likes on the video.
That's bullshit.
I just want to let everyone know.
Fuck you,
I'm one of them.
We have 2,652 live viewers at the moment. And our next segment is TJ and Gail telling your mama is so fat jokes.
Oh, okay.
Yo mama.
I like we're gonna do a back and forth exchange.
It's not gonna be Yo Mama though. It's gonna be that one.
Yeah, just replace whatever her fucking name
I
is.
know. I got you.
With Yo Mama is.
I get the concept. Let's go.
Yep. So, but how many likes do we want to get at before we start that segment?
We're gonna start that.
I mean, I think it's pretty good.
When we have 1,300 likes.
1,300. All right.
1,492 likes. No.
We're
1,492 likes.
We're already over 1,000 right now.
1,492 likes.
1,492 because Scotty is obsessed with 1,492.
1,492.
Columbus sailed the ocean blue. I got you. I beat you to it, bitch.
You know it.
I beat you to that shit.
I refuse to do anything else until I get that.
Shut up.
1,700.
No, shut up. Quiet.
No. Let him talk. Let him talk.
No.
He's a fool.
He's a
Hang up
fool.
on me.
Oh, see?
Oh.
See, TJ, you're such an asshole.
No, I don't want him to leave. I want my punching bag around.
Oh, come in.
I need someone to take out my aggressions and insecurity on.
I'm gonna make fun of you because I'm TJ. No one likes me.
Yeah, exactly.
I was where if you actually like me. We always make fun of TJ because if we have a disagreement, like if you have the stupidest disagreement, it could be like, you know, I think Rocky IV was kind of cheesy. Let me ask my fans.
We're already at 1,300. Yeah, his friends meaning his adoring fans.
My fans, sycophantic fans who hate everyone else besides me.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Anyway,
we think you're right, TJ.
Anyway, we're already at 1,300. So
we haven't reached it yet. 1,492. I
1,492. Okay.
All right.
We're at 1,408. We are at 1,414. This is going to happen for sure here.
In 1,492, everyone loved the.
You talk a lot of shit,
peasants
TJ,
do.
but I think we can all acknowledge I am the best drunken peasant.
Yeah, that's true.
No, everyone said
That's Scotty Cena.
Yep.
No, they're wrong. Wrong. And I'm going to confront Scotty Cena, and he's going to even admit on the show that I'm the best drunken peasant.
I'll tell you what, Scotty, you can't assault Scotty Cena. That is not
I'll do
allowed.
whatever I want to Scotty Cena.
No.
If Scotty Cena comes
We're gonna
at me,
need security here.
There's going to be security here then.
And also, by the way, in the near
I ain't
future,
being security.
in the near future, we will
smart.
also have Jim Ass back on the show.
Jim Ass.
I think Scotty wasn't here the last time.
Jim Ass is I heard the things he said.
He's a piece of shit.
He's a
and
very
I hate him.
respectable guy.
No,
great guy.
I think
Jim Ass needs to come back.
I
to the
can't
show.
stand him.
Ben hates Jim Ass.
Yeah,
dude.
I don't know why. Jim Ass paid us, $10,000, but at this time, the show's got a little more popular.
30.
Charge
all that cock for all that money.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Jim
I
Ass.
can't deny it. He is a male escort.
Well,
He
the
gets to go out and
reason
suck
Jim Ass is because he can fit his ass at once.
that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You learn something new every.
So he's gonna be on the show, and we're gonna ask him how many cocks he could take.
Yeah, what is his record?
4 or 5. Shove both of his midget to crawl in. So
That's why we took such a long break the last time he was on here.
yeah, he had to pull.
Hey guys, look what I can do.
His ass can swallow Paris Hilton.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's at 16.
Let's do this. All right, so I have a Your Mama site pulled up, but it's gonna be evident in a minute why. And some of them are good.
Pick
whatever.
the best ones. So
I'll try to editorialize, but it's hard to do on the fly.
Oh, here's Brett Keane.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, if that's your grave, Brett, it's got to be a little wider.
Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love, as
Games
well
You
as the
Love.
Brett Keane Superstar channel.
Brett
and
Keane
Got TV
Superstar.
Radio International,
None of
where
that is
from time
accurate.
to time I
Doesn't really
take
seem to be
turns
deep enough
hosting
either.
No.
Few more miles.
A few more miles.
live hangouts where you and anybody else can come in and chat with me anytime.
How would they want to?
That sounds
Now,
great.
Must be
today
delusional
I
or
was going to
crazy.
talk about what atheism offers and also some things I'd like you to think about.
Nothing.
You know, a lot of people, they
Read the
complain
Quran.
about...
Read the Quran, you'll
Read
learn
the
the
Quran.
truth.
Read the Bible, and you'll know that atheism offers nothing but sadness and hopelessness.
about the dangers and wars and destruction that has been done in the name of religion. But we all know if we have any intelligence or intellectual honesty about us at all.
He's the most intellectually honest person I know.
Excluding yourself already. Just like, I'm just taking myself out of contention. Any intellectually honest person knows. Well, then you don't know, so shut up.
Hey, Brett knows. He knows what's what.
Realize that religion and the Bible hasn't killed or hurt anybody. It's the choices that humans make. Humans are the source of evil. They are the...
And of course, the religions don't affect their behavior.
Yeah, the
at
Bible.
all.
It's the choices the humans make to follow what it says in the Bible. You know.
They didn't have to listen to it.
Yeah.
The source of why everything goes wrong, even in science. A self-correcting system where people want to do good, create new inventions, create cures, and even heal amputees.
Amputees.
What?
The problem is that sometimes...
How do we... Yeah, I guess, I mean, like, we can give them prosthetics and shit, sure.
No, you glue it back on and then you pray. That's what you do, TJ.
Get like, Peter
All
Popoff.
science has
Get
to
Peter
offer.
Popoff to wiggle his, like, finger on your nub and then it grows.
The miracle spring water. Just pour
Only
it on there.
$20,000. For God.
Sometimes even science is used for bad things, but we give it a pass and we forgive it because it doesn't hold to the attribute of all loving. Science doesn't have to be loving or kind or generous or anything like that in order for you to idolize it or
That's
worship.
fucking right. It doesn't have to be because it isn't a fucking, like, belief system.
Right.
But like a god.
Science isn't nice,
And that's the
guys.
different
Science
limitations
doesn't
and
override
expectations that we
God
put on
does.
different things in our life and what we consider a priority or something that we look up to. We understand to ourselves whenever we look at this grave, some people have done away with the concept of God. In their mind, God is already dead. But isn't it odd that being that in their mind God is dead, this also means that they are...
So atheists think God is dead?
Oh,
that's an interesting concept.
God is dead.
Well, I'm going to believe the opposite because I'm an atheist, and that's the only basis of me
Right.
feeling that way.
God did exist at one time, but he's dead.
Brett King just has
I'm an
perpetual
atheist.
amnesia. Like, he was an atheist at one point, and it's just like, it's so interesting to hear him just go back time and time again and be like, Earthers have nothing to offer, and they're going to be dead, and why do they even care or debate or say anything?
How did God die?
We killed him, TJ.
Did he have
Probably
a heart
AIDS.
attack?
Probably
Or he choked?
We shot
AIDS,
God
you
in the
think?
face on a drive-by.
God's like, I did not see this coming.
Yep.
Shouldn't have had all that unprotected sex, God.
Well, it's like the Mormon God, the Mormon version of God, like actually comes down and has sex. Yeah.
Like Zeus.
Yeah, so that's what he was doing.
And
he was
then
in the...
one tragic day, the test results came back. Yeah. And then he was dead in a few months.
And now atheists exists because God died. Thank
That's how
you,
it
God,
works.
for dying.
Thanks, Brett Keane.
Yep. we cleared it up. We figured it out now. We know what's going on.
Are dead too. And everything and everyone that they love dies along with their belief in God.
What?
Let me explain
Okay.
why that is the case.
Yeah, go ahead, because I don't get it.
Because if you don't believe in God and you don't believe in an afterlife, then your beautiful wife, your beautiful husband, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your mother, your father, your brothers, your sisters, your uncles, your cousins, your nephews, your grandparents,
Your
even your
family,
house
basically.
cat,
Your-
your
okay.
pets,
He just summed
everything
it up
that
in a
you see.
second, but he said he
You're-
talked.
The words you were looking for are friends and family. Your
But
friends
your
and
cat,
family.
your cat, and your cat, and your
Goldfish.
dog, and your next door
Your
neighbor,
your ferret,
and you
Venus
know
flytrap,
your wife's brother that you don't really like too much, but he's okay. Or,
the one guy that makes those, that coffee for you at Starbucks, he'll be dead too. All of them.
That is beautiful and loving. Everything that you care about is affected by the second law of thermodynamics called entropy, which means that everything within a system becomes disorderly, it dies, it rusts, it decays, it's gone. Don't you think you owe it to yourself to try to wonder or even do research or try to look into whatever you can, some kind of cure to this?
What?
What is?
I have no idea.
What is this fucking
We're
nonsense?
sick, guys. We need to seek medical help immediately for not believing in God.
going off the rails.
Don't you want
on
a cure
brain
for it?
train.
For being alive or something?
You want to cure death? The best cure is heaven.
Faith.
All right, I think we can move on.
Yeah,
this video can be buried in this grave.
I know
that we're
this.
looking at.
Oh, Brett,
Is
come
this,
on,
is this
man.
grave meant to make us feel sad and poignant and thoughtful
Like,
and regret the
and I,
error of our ways?
I see now. Now that Brett has shown me this image and I am faced with my mortality.
This is even lower quality than normal for Brett Keane. That's really saying something.
So I think this is Butt King. God is supreme moral justice.
Sweet.
Hello, ladies and
Of
gentlemen.
course.
My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love,
Don't
as
do
well
that.
as my Brett Keane Superstar channel, where I host hangouts where you and everyone are allowed to come in and have discussion and debate with me if you like.
I don't know what name is more ironic of the two names that Brett Keane has had for channels: The Stallion or Brett Keane Superstar.
Probably
Yeah,
Superstar.
It reminds me of Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah, like Brett Keane Superstar.
Yeah, Superstar.
He'll
Providing-
make it to the top.
And of course that you're
One day.
civilized and that you do not think that you're still an unevolved primate who can act and behave any way that you wish. You know, one of the most stupidest arguments I've ever heard from non-believers
One of the most stupidest arguments.
I grammar good.
says, so are you stating that because God is all powerful and that he's all knowing that might means right? Of course it does. And even the atheist deep down inside feels that way.
Yeah.
Or either he just doesn't pay attention to
That's
his
why
own
Hitler
words
was right,
whenever he
you know?
speaks. Ask any atheist out there that you know. Should a woman have the right to be able to kill her own baby if the baby is dependent on her?
Okay.
That's kind of. I got nothing
Yeah,
to say.
she-
That's too dumb for me.
She can kill it. I don't care.
If the baby is inside her body, the atheist will say it's her body, it's her right to choice to kill the life inside of her if it wants to.
Yeah.
Well, God,
Get over with.
The life inside of her, if it wants to. What is it? The woman?
No, it's an alien xenomorph like we all get one day, and if we choose to let live, it'll just be a monster, killing everything.
I like that. Get on that.
If I had the effort.
created the entire universe. He created you, me, everyone that you know. Since it's his body of work, shouldn't he be allowed to destroy and kill whatever he likes and
No,
still remain
not
good?
necessarily.
No one says that a abortionist or a woman who commits
I mean,
abortion is
I can understand how he'd be good from his own perspective, because, you know, like I said earlier about the ants, like, I don't feel bad if I fucking, you know, have to spray an anthill and kill the whole fucking colony. You know, I figure, you know, there's plenty more fucking ants where those came from. Who gives a shit? So I can understand, like, from God's perspective, why, you know, killing a bunch of people is no big deal. But, you know, when we're looking at it from the human perspective, some fucking all-powerful entity that can just come around and destroy you at will, you know, my perception of that is not, hey, this is some benevolent force that cares about me.
evil
Yeah.
because of what she
Yeah. Good contribution.
Yes, I make the witty
Yeah.
comments that your fans deserve.
Yeah.
I'm on the YouTube quality of the guy with maybe 1 or 2 views on a video if he's lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They simply state that it's her body and she can do with it as she wants, and that's good in the eyes of atheists.
That's her body.
If you were to ask the question, is it okay for homosexuals to stick each other's genitals into each other's anus?
I like how he says it. He's like, to stick each other's genitals into each other's anus. It's like, I don't know. What a weird way of just describing it.
Jesus don't approve of the butt sex. Actually, he looks like he does there.
Yeah,
I mean, when you think about it, if Mary's a virgin, obviously God had to do it up through the butthole. It's obvious. This is clear to everyone.
No. You're wrong,
you're
sir. You're wrong.
Is that okay? They'll
don't
say,
try.
well, that's their body. If that's what they want to do with, then they should have that right. Might is right. So therefore, they've approved laws stating that homosexuals can get married, homosexuals can do whatever they
hold
like.
on, what does that have to do with might is right?
Yeah,
the homosexuals are so mighty that we have to fucking, like, give into their desires and shit.
Isn't that why he gives into God's desires?
So if God wanted to fuck Brett Keane in the ass, he would have to say yes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because God can do things that God wouldn't allow humans to do.
Yeah, like God can kill, even though he says we can't. So
Yes.
obviously God can be gay.
God is the ultimate leader. What he says goes. Unless he has to ask you, TJ. I mean, he has to go through you before he does anything, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
You make
very true.
Bitch.
God is
just
my
as long
bitch.
as they're consenting adults. Well, God is the consenting creator of the universe. He is the one that created you, me, and everybody that you know. It's his body. Can he not do with human beings any way that he likes? Just as you say that it's okay for human beings to have anal sex with each other, just as you say it's okay for human beings to abort each other.
He's so wrapped up in the anal sex.
Well, that's his preoccupation at the moment.
Then it must be okay. It must be morally good because you're the one that votes for these laws and these things to be passed. Or is your opinion nothing more than subjective? You might be one of these type of atheists who get off on opening up the Bible and saying, oh, look at this. Look at this. God ordained war. God condoned and allowed this war.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. In our modern times, you as well as many other human beings stand by and you allow sons and daughters to be sent off to war.
Well, what the fuck am I going to do to stop it? If my country wants to go to war, I mean, I could, like, join some lame protest, but there's nothing I can actually do to go out like, you know, hey, U.S. government, I'm not allowing you to send one troop over there.
And I would say most of the conservative Christians that I knew, at least, were in favor of the war.
Yeah, it was mostly like the liberals and atheists and shit that were against it.
Yep.
Not always, of course.
Yeah. You'll find differences on both sides.
To go kill people that they don't even know, and then those people that you don't even know, you end up killing them and they end up killing you, and you say at the end of the day it had to be done. It was the
It's like some bizarre fantasy.
And you start killing them, and they start killing other people, and then those other people start killing. Yeah.
I think he's just going mad from being stuck in his own echo chamber of his own family watching his video and saying, oh, you're so great, Brett Keane, and he's just falling apart.
Did you just attack Brett Keane's family?
I'm attacking.
Hold on, you piece of shit.
Wah, wah, Brett Keane family attack alarm. Bah, bah, Brett Keane family attack alarm. Bah, bah.
Fuck it.
Brett Keane is just useless.
No. You attacked his family, he wins.
Fuck
Sorry, that's how it goes.
He automatically wins, damn it. No, wait, I have a better idea. He'll attack me first, so that way I'll have to retaliate, but even worse.
No, you attacked his family, you've lost. You don't understand.
It's a moral, just thing to do. What are we supposed to do? Just stand back and do nothing? Let this country invade another country? Let these people kill another group? Let this tribe kill another tribe? No, we say it's morally good and it's morally right.
Playing?
I don't know what it is, but I say let's just move on. God,
so boring.
Ugh.
Well, I'm Buck King, and here's some incomprehensible gibberish.
Sometimes his videos are like such a fucking train wreck that I can actually watch the whole thing. Especially like his hangouts, I could listen to like probably like 10 minutes of his hangout because it's just like such a train wreck. You know.
We should see if he's doing one right now.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We could go see if we could join it.
No, I'm not joining it. In this video, he makes the case that Jesus Christ is a terrorist.
Neat.
Hello everyone, my name is Brett Keane, and in this particular video installment I believe that I am going to be able to convince anyone who is listening or paying attention that Jesus Christ, if he actually existed, if he
Which he
is
totally
what
does,
Christians
right, Brad?
say he is, then Jesus Christ was in fact a terrorist. Here's some of the examples. One of the things that cause terrorists to be fanatical and extreme is the fact that they're willing to kill themselves as well as other people in order to achieve whatever it is that they think that they're going to get out of it.
So, did you ever watch this video, TJ, or was
this is... I mean, like, there were so many.
Yeah, Brett King used to make like 2 or 3 videos a day at some point.
Sounds like someone else we know of. Multiple channels, multiple videos a day.
No, I don't even know who you're talking about, buddy.
Oh, okay.
No idea.
Now, as we all know, Jesus Christ was one of the most legendary martyrs of all time. He killed himself in order to get what he thought he was going to get out of it. He believed, as the Muslims did, as they crashed a plane into the Twin Towers, he believed that also whenever he died that he was going to go to a better place, and that what he had done, that his
Did
death...
you say Jesus killed himself?
Yeah, first of all, Jesus,
no.
Jesus did not kill himself. He was executed by the Romans.
In front of a public mob.
No, dude, Jesus had a shotgun and a chainsaw.
At least that's how
and
the
he blew
story
his
goes.
brains out. He's
And
like, going to heaven, bro.
How could you, I mean, like, even if you're going to, like, talk about the mythology of Christ, like, how could you possibly compare that to the 9/11 hijackers who killed a bunch of innocent people with them? Like... Even if you say Jesus committed suicide because
it's not the same thing.
He chose to do it even though he could have got out of it or whatever, then it's still not the same because he didn't like take a bunch of people down with him.
Like, no offense against you, TJ, but like, seriously, was this the content you were looking up to? Because so far this video is garbage.
It's garbage.
What is wrong with you, TJ?
First of all, it was a different time, all right?
Oh, it was a different time. You know what,
just
TJ?
don't
I think we
understand
need
the
to examine
context
this.
of the time.
Why did you actually look up to Brett King?
What's that?
Why did you look up to Brett King?
He was fat and he was an atheist.
I didn't even know what he looked like at the time.
Oh, okay.
Well, because, you know, like, when you first got on YouTube back in, like, 2006 or 2007 or whatever, like, most of his videos were not shit like this. It was more like personal stories about, you know, him being mistreated by the church after his mother's death and all the hypocrisy that he saw in the church and stuff.
You know what you sound like, TJ? You sound like a Brett King apologist.
Yeah, well, whatever.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Sounds like it's...
You drank the Kool-Aid, TJ. You can't admit that you were suckered in by Brett King.
I mean, it's hard to see how Brett King...
You were suckered in
You were
by
just
Brett
like
King.
G-Man.
Okay, Brett.
The same way G-Man was manipulated by Brett Keane, you were like in the first wave of that.
Yes, that's true. But, you know, we didn't really know what he was at that time. You know, he was new. It was a new thing. It wasn't like the established Brett Keane that everyone now knows.
Weren't very
is a scumfuck.
skeptical, were you, TJ?
Shut up.
Weren't very rational about it.
TJ is the most rational.
Let me ask my fans real quick if I'm rational or not. Fans, what do you think? Oh, they say I'm okay.
TJ was just young and seduced by Brett Keene's womanly wiles, apparently.
Yes,
yeah, I think
that's
so.
true.
I think that's the real story behind it. He's like, saw Brett Keene's ass. He's like, damn, got tapped.
Hey, it's not like I was the only one. Me and him were going toe to toe for like the top YouTube atheist channel at the time. So it's not like I was the only one that.
Dude, that's why I
liked his
hate you
shit.
so much at this point. He's like,
TJ's good guy for me. I should have 7 billion subscribers now, which I would have achieved if not for TJ.
He literally made videos about how I destroyed him at every turn.
and you attacked his family and threatened him for.
Oh yes, of course. Of course.
The infamous tape
would somehow be special or important or accepted or are wonderful beyond the gods. That is exactly the way a terrorist thinks about things. Another thing that one also can notice about Jesus Christ is he always believed that he was the way and the truth and the light. Well,
Yeah, he pretty
most
much
of
said
your
that
terrorist groups
exactly,
believe
so.
that somehow they are moral and ethically correct for what they do. They don't go into a building
This is like,
and blow
these are
every-
really bad analogies. Jesus Christ thought he was right. So do terrorists. Therefore, Jesus was a terrorist. Last I checked, there's lots of people who think they're right. Most people do. Most people don't go around like, you know, I'm dead fucking wrong about everything I think.
everybody
Actually, I
up
think you do, TJ.
simply because they think that they're wrong or that they're unethical. Somehow they have deluded themselves to believing that when they harm others, this is morally just because of the goals that they are trying to accomplish. Again, Jesus Christ had the same frame of mind. He believed that he was the truth, just as the Muslims believed that they were the truth whenever they did what they did.
But they're
The
different kinds of
Nazis
truth, though.
believed that they need.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say it's not exactly the same type of truth, though, because different religions, different ideologies, similar but not the same. So to say that they both thought they were the truth, it's kind of stupid. But then again,
There's tons of ideologies that think they're the truth.
Context and nuance are not Brett Keen's forte.
a lot of things apparently not Brett Keen's forte.
Well, eating lots of food is. I mean, like, Brett King can... If you take Brett King to a Chinese buffet, they just put, like, a closed sign after he walks in the door. They're like, closed. Done.
Even if
He
he's
just
the
writes them a
first
check.
one in.
Yeah, he just writes them a check every month. He's just like, you're going to cash this, whatever the amount is for the food.
Needed to kill entire groups of people.
I can imagine Brett
Millions
Keane,
of
like,
people
up in front of the
died
Chinese
in the name
buffet,
of
passionately
Nazis and Adolf Hitler's
arguing
regime and all of his beliefs
with
and
them
views.
to take his food stamps
And while
and
doing
shit.
so, Hitler believed that he had some kind of authority given to him from God to do all these things: genocide, murder, torture, gassing.
I don't
Do you
remember
understand?
Jesus doing any of that.
Yeah, I don't remember Jesus was like, all right, take those people in that room and gas them. Did Jesus invent Cyclone B? Was he there, mixing chemicals around? I don't know, let's see.
Jesus is like hooking car batteries up to people's nipples and shit. Now you'll talk. Who's your savior, bitch?
He tries to waterboard them, but it keeps turning into wine and getting them drunk.
Yeah, they're like sitting there.
They die of alcohol poisoning. Oh, God, so good. Jesus, please torture me some more.
You're a student in history. Well, Jesus Christ also believed the same thing.
Remember
in
in
fact,
Rome, they
he
talk about how the
actually believed
fountains,
that
when
he
they
was
elected a new
God,
pope, would be
according to
filled with
some
wine.
Christians.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was pretty.
crazy.
That was pretty awesome. It's like if people just started bringing barrels over and just filling them and shit. That's what Jesus was doing. Jesus is like, you know what, guys, free fucking wine for everybody. So you know what? In my book, I already like Jesus better than you, Brett Keane. He was giving people fucking free wine. Come on.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like terrorism.
Do you think Jesus' friends ever felt like bad about being like, Jesus, come on, we're out of wine, Jesus, come
on, buddy. That's why he let himself be killed. He's like, I can't stand these fucks anymore.
Man, it would suck to be his friend. He's like,
always riding my ass for free wine.
he's like, I'm gonna walk on fucking water. How about that? And it's like, whoa.
Well, it's also like, Jesus, I kind of went blind. It kind of sucks. You think maybe you could heal my blindness? Maybe.
Yeah, and like they must get in like they probably get in like bar fights and shit. Like, Jesus, would you heal me? It's like, this is the third time this week, Matthew. Well, fuck you, Jesus. I thought we were friends, dude.
Fuck you, Jesus.
If I had the power to heal you, I would.
I'm unfriending you, Jesus. You're blocked. You're blocked on Twitter too.
Jesus was probably followed by a bunch of winos. They just wanted wine. They weren't even
I'm surprised then he doesn't have a larger. He didn't have more than 12 apostles then.
Well, he was pretty obnoxious.
He had a lot.
He believed
was a
that
diva.
it
He had a
was
lot of
fine
demands.
to
I have it on
destroy people
good
and kill
authority that
people,
he was a terrorist.
and even
so.
clearly states in the book of Revelation that he will torture and torment people, and that they're getting what they've come for. One of the other interesting things that you may want to look at too is
I want to hear Brett Keane like sit here and I wish Brett Keane was here with us so we could watch this with him. And like, okay, Brett, what do you think now? Because you obviously don't believe any of this anymore.
Oh, I'm sure he would just be like, oh,
I was. Could he really admit he was ever wrong?
The wool was pulled over my eyes. I was blind, but now I can see. I'm sure it'd just be that kind of spiel.
Fucking Brett Keane.
You want to fuck Brett Keane? Why?
Fucking Brett Keane.
Fucking Brett Keane.
That's the title of my next book. Fucking Brett Keane.
Actually, on the cover, looking like very pensive. Like,
I'll make sure to avoid that book.
No, it's gonna be good, Bet.
Written by Gail.
Yep.
Believed that the
ghostwrite for
most
TJ.
justified and best thing to do with Jews were to gas them and throw them into a hot furnace, where their body would basically crumble under the heat and exhaustion and
Do
gas.
bodies crumble under
Well,
heat?
guess what? Jesus describes hell as an everlasting fiery pit, a lake of fire in
Yeah, but
which
it's
he will
make-believe,
throw
so-
anybody that wasn't chosen by him from birth, that they're going to burn
Well,
in his own furnace.
You know, I don't
This
really
is
think
another-
that. I think you have to look at. I mean, like that is in the Bible, but there's also things in the books in the Bible that were taken out where people ask Jesus about like universal redemption and salvation, and Jesus is like, "Yeah, we'll save everyone at some point." So I mean, I don't really know as far as that's concerned.
Maybe I'm reading too much into Brett Keen's video, but just the way he's presenting it as if that Jesus was actually real. For example, he's not saying that the Gospels said that. He's saying that Jesus said that. So he's putting Jesus on a platform as if he actually existed,
Yeah.
and that the points he made are worth comparing to terrorists. So it's not comparing one fictional scene to another.
Well, he did say in the beginning that if Jesus existed, so it's all working from that hypothetical viewpoint.
Oh, okay.
Reason how you
Because I'll
can
tell you,
tell
Brett Keane actually did
that
have a bunch of
Jesus
videos
Christ
back
was
then about
not
how
only
Jesus
just
did not
a terrorist,
exist.
but a
Oh, okay.
maniacal dictator who had charisma. Well, most of our leaders throughout history have been maniacal, and they have been proven to be very charismatic and articulate and good at talking about what they
So
say.
nothing like you, Brett King.
Yeah, that's why they're
Jesus
leaders.
Christ was also known for threatening people repeatedly, threatening people with eternal damnation, threatening people that if they don't do his way,
I mean,
then
but it's
they
kind of
will
like
be
me going around the
destroyed.
street
They will
threatening people that
suffer.
I'm gonna send my dragons after you or something. You know, I mean, if you're stupid enough to actually be scared by the threat, then you know you're a fucking moron. So how is society really even going to protect you from your own stupidity anyway?
Even made it clear that the reason why people are handicapped and crippled is because they somehow wronged him by sinning. So that is why God made them the way they are. That's clear in the Old Testament as well as the New Testament. So Jesus Christ is a terrorist.
See, Brett Keane
Another
was
thing
much
that
more.
we may want
Brett Keane was much more charismatic.
Now
in
he
his
has
atheist
now he
days.
has an intro with Jesus prominently featured in it, and he's like literally in this video saying, "If Jesus did exist, he was a fucking terrorist."
Right.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. How can you do such a 180 on religion? It's like someone who actually claims to, I studied religion, the church wronged me.
You read the Bible and the Quran.
And it's like, you know, more Christians gave me money when I asked for money, so...
So now all of this shit that I said doesn't make sense. Now makes sense perfectly.
I don't
It's easy
even
to
get
bend
it.
like that when you've got no spine.
Yeah, he definitely has no spine. That is pretty evident.
Shit. I'm like in the middle of the fucking screen.
Ben is like taking center stage here.
Yeah, what the
It's the final bell.
Okay, that's better.
Sweet.
All right.
Ben, did you watch Brett Keaton's videos back in the day? Or no?
A little bit.
A little bit.
A very little bit. I remember that. I remember he had like a feud with Stephen Baldwin, and that was really interesting because to see like an actual actor, like a Hollywood actor.
Oh, Stephen Baldwin has this famous clip. I'm sure you've seen it where he's all like, "Hey, monkeys. If ever this is true, how could this still monkeys?"
Yeah, this was before that.
Even before that.
But
wow.
it was kind of around when he first became a Christian conservative.
I wonder if Brett Keane would now want to be his friend.
Probably.
Sorry, Stephen, I was wrong.
Yeah, Brett should go up to Stephen and be like, I was an atheist, but now I realize the error of my ways.
I wonder if that video still exists. I'm going to look for it really quick.
Let's read the Quran. We can read the Quran together.
The Bible and the Quran.
Talk. All right, let's talk, TJ. How you been?
Fuck you.
See any good movies lately, TJ?
No.
Do anything interesting?
No.
Okay, that's pretty lame. So how about that weather? Weather's changing.
Damn it,
huh?
it doesn't. I don't see it.
Hey, Beyond Fear.
Are you beyond fear? Have you surpassed all of your fears?
That's not what I wanted to ask.
Not.
Then how can you say you're beyond fear? Then isn't that kind of like false
Because it's not
advertising?
spelt like that.
It's false advertising. I'm suing you.
She's beyond PHERE,
Scotty, sorry, man. We got to rein you in right now. Sorry.
Oh,
come on,
okay.
Scotty.
We're reining you in.
I'm
right
reined
now.
in.
Get in,
Yes.
Scotty.
Come on. No, Scotty.
No, Scotty. Bad, Scotty. You gotta cooperate, buddy.
They're shocking me with their mind power.
Yep.
Yes, TJ. Proceed.
Fuck it. Fuck it all. What's next?
Scotty,
Yes, Ben.
are you here to serve us now?
I serve.
Want to pay attention to as well. As most of you know, Jesus Christ is not the white, hippie, American-looking man that you see in your local pictures
Yes,
at
thank
your
you, Brett
Catholic
Keane.
church.
Even though
Jesus
you use
Christ
that image
has
yourself
been
now.
theorized to be dark-complected due to the region that he came from.
Yeah, I think the Jesus he's using is from I think the Jesus of Nazareth TV series. I think it was on in the 80s or something, and pretty sure the actor was a British guy. So,
as was Jesus.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Jesus was a British guy.
Yep. Just like Grand Moff Tarkin.
Sounds wonderful.
Grand Moff Tarkin.
Yep.
Haha, what an insightful point, TJ.
Indeed. Thank you, Scotty.
Thank you,
Being that he
TJ.
is analyzed as being dark-complected, that by default should tell you that he is a terrorist. What most people believe is the reason why they have
That's a troubling statement.
The statistics will show.
Wait,
what happened? Yeah. That was weird. Jesus was dark, so, you know, terrorist.
Like,
I'm
I
not really
wasn't-
sure, guys. I'm sorry.
Brett Keen's voice sends me to sleep, but like I wasn't fully paying attention. But did he just say what I think he just said?
Yes.
Yep.
He did.
Beyond fear, that's a very rude statement to make.
Show did.
I'm gonna fuck your ass, and then you're gonna be humble.
Ben, I prefer if you did not play clips with profanity in them. Thank you.
All right, so next video we have here is Brett Keane. It is Why Did God Save Me? Oh, God.
Vote bots to downrate our videos.
Atheists use
Please support
vote bots
believers by
to
thumbing us up.
downvote the
Thank you, and
video.
God bless you.
I don't know how vote bots work, but you'd think that would cause his videos to have more views too. I don't know.
No.
No?
No, you know, the vote bots, they come and they downvote him, and, you know.
It doesn't count as a view.
And all the, you know, how does he explain his lack of, like, upvotes, though?
He,
you know?
he has a lack of downvotes too. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, no one's even going there.
who uses vote bots to give you 20 downvotes on a video, you know, that has like 100 views?
Yeah, that's just, you know, the only people that even watch Brett Keane's videos are like our fans, like looking to see if there's anything else we can make fun of. That's pretty much his entire audience at this point. I mean, I'm sure maybe Brett Keane has like a small group of people that are like, "Good job, Brett."
Yeah, I mean, like, if you go to one of his videos and you notice that they have, like, all positive comments, but there's only, like, 5 of them, 5 comments in total.
Yeah, because he deletes all the ones that are negative.
Right. So those are the people that actually watch his videos that like them, assuming that they're not, like, sock accounts that he's, like, commenting with.
Yep.
So.
Hey, this baby is actually a pretty good picture for Brett, though, because, you know, it's just like a lazy baby that, you know, doesn't ever move off its ass holding a sign that, you know, on a cardboard piece of cardboard and like a change jar next to its head. That's pretty much Brett, right?
Exactly. The Bible and the crayon.
Read the Bible, read the crayon, give me money, 'cause I got health problems.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from
He
God.
started it with a snort.
Do you TV radio. A lot of you may not realize this, but I had a hard life growing up. I basically had two parents who weren't interested in being parents. They had no interest whatsoever in teaching me morals and values and how to be a good contributor to society. They simply did not care. So I wasn't taught altruism. I wasn't taught respect or love for my peers. I wasn't taught some kind of kindness from other individuals. It was later in my life when I became more self-aware that I
taught proper
started
diction
going.
either, Ben. Come on.
He wasn't taught by other individuals.
The individuals didn't teach me how to talk too good.
I mean,
my parents were fucking garbage, and that's why I'm a piece of shit, guys. But then God found me.
The churches and all that, and my mother took an interest in the church and what it had to say. A lot of my other family members outside of my parents, they had their own lives and their own things and their priorities. So I found myself in an interesting thing long ago when I was just a young boy. I remember growing up on the streets of St. Louis, and a young boy actually led me out to a park where a bunch of teenagers and juveniles took turns pounding on me with baseball bats and then tried to bury me in the sand dune just before the playground.
That would
just
explain
because
the brain damage, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't even believe that story is true.
They wanted to see something bleed. They wanted to know what it was like to see a young person hurt, bleeding, wounded, laying there crying. Because of this incident in my life, it caused me to be damaged.
I mean, based on Brett Keen's track record, there's a good chance he read this somewhere else and decided to make it his own story.
I think he just listened to the Ramones song where it was like, beat on the brat.
With the
baseball bat. With the baseball bat. Oh, yeah. And he's like, that happened to me. I'm Brett Keen.
In one of my ears for the rest of my life. I still feel the effects today. So what I'm trying to tell you is that whether it was people that I hung with out in the street or it was my family, there was no one that was guiding me. There was no moral compass. There wasn't any kind of manual that I was born with.
Brett Keen, stop attacking your family.
Yeah, Brett. Stop attacking Brett Keen's family.
He is. He's attacking his own family.
He's like, they weren't there for me.
Yeah, my own family.
They never gave me morals.
To tell me how to live and how to be, and if I should even love or give a shit about the human race.
No, you shouldn't.
One day, I was walking down the sidewalk, and I seen a child
You saw.
I seen a child.
You saw a child.
walking with its mother. The mother seemed predisposed. Seemed like she had some things in her mind. She seemed like she had about as much concern as my family did, and wasn't paying attention to her child. She let go of the child's hand and began doing something as the child started to make its way out into a busy road. And I was across the street witnessing this.
And
why it is that
And Brett is going to save this child in the story.
So he's fucking Superman all of a sudden.
I know she wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Brett in this story is about to go and like jump in front of this.
He's the dashing hero.
He's gonna like grab the child and save it from danger, and then the mother is gonna fucking not even be grateful, I bet.
focused my attention on this scenario in the first place, I cannot tell you. I don't know why I was even walking down the road at the same time this was going to happen anyway. So the child started making itself out into the road, and I noticed that a car was coming. This wouldn't be the first time I've seen someone get ran over, especially in the city.
Especially.
Before we moved to a street called California Street, I used to live on a street called Morganforth near Gravois in St. Louis.
Right.
Where an alcoholic was in the bar, and he ended up leaving, stumbling out of the bar as I was coming around the corner from the arcade store.
The arcade store.
Arcades are video games that people play, of course, the big stand-upright things that had their own...
I've never heard anyone refer to it as an arcade store.
I've also never felt anyone feel the need heard anyone feel the need to explain what an arcade is.
Yeah, I mean, even young kids now know what an arcade is or was.
Sure.
You know, I mean, they still exist. They're just not as prevalent as
yeah,
they
they're
were
not as
before.
prevalent as they were when we were kids, but I mean, like, they're still around, and even then, like, people are familiar with the fucking concept of an arcade.
Yes.
And, like, he's interrupting a story where, you know, I mean...
With another story.
You know, he feels like the need to tell this other story before he can finish the story he already started, but both of them are probably bullshit anyway. I mean, I don't trust a single word he fucking says.
TV-type monitor that you could play with a joystick.
Yeah.
I watched as this guy walked across the street, got hit by a car almost immediately, and dragged almost half a mile down the road. So I wasn't new. My innocent eyes, it wouldn't be
So
the
wait a
first
minute.
time seeing someone.
How did you saw him get dragged the entire half mile?
He's seen.
I'm sorry, you seen him get dragged the entire half mile just from where you were in the arcade? Or did you, like, go out and then see, like, wow, that guy got dragged a half mile?
How the fuck could you drive for a half mile without noticing you're dragging a person?
Right, you know, like,
or like you just hit a person.
I'm pretty sure brakes are faster than that, unless the person just hit them and sped up, like, oh shit, gotta get out of here now.
Yeah, I guess
I guess that's possible,
Yes.
sure.
One or something killed. But in this case, for some reason, when I watched a child walk across the street, I was a bit older at this point. Something inside of me told me, go out there and save that child. Something moved me. It definitely wasn't the voice of
Hold
my
on.
mother or my father.
Wait.
It wasn't the voice of my...
Are you really, like... I mean, like, I don't care what your upbringing was like. I mean, like, you don't deserve a pat on the back for fucking... Assuming this story is even true, you don't deserve a pat on the back because you decided, like, you know what? I shouldn't let this child die.
Right. If you were the only one that had a chance to do anything about it, and you did it, you were there. I honestly, if you weren't in danger, you have. I mean, it's. Why would we pat your back for you for that?
I mean, I would still say, like, I mean, okay, assuming the story is true, I mean, like, yeah, that's a good thing, and, you know, you should be proud of what you did and all that shit, but the way he's talking about it is, like, he really, like, is, like, shocked and surprised that he even felt this way in the situation, you know, like, you know, for some reason I decided to save the child.
It was
even
God.
though, even though my shitty upbringing, because there was just something that told me.
God.
And that's something, yeah, that's something is going to be God.
It wasn't just, you know, the fact that you didn't want to see a child get ran over by a car.
No, because, you know, his parents never raised him with empathy and shit.
Yeah.
So, you know, he was a complete sociopath.
I mean-
but for some reason, at that moment, he's like, you know what? I'm going to save this child.
family. It wasn't the voice of a society that could give a shit less if a
It
kid's
wasn't a
getting pounded
voice, it
on
was a
in a
thought.
fucking playground. So what was it that was telling me to do this? Well, whatever it was, I
save the
listened.
child,
I went out in
Brett.
the road. I got the kid out of the way by pushing him. Unfortunately, I myself got hit full on.
Of course you did.
You're full of shit.
Of course you did, Brett.
Damaged me pretty good.
Yep. Wow, what a
When you're
selfless, noble
suffering
guy.
and you're in pain, and you realize that you've made a decision that will wound you for life, when you are hurting and you know that if you would have done something else, you wouldn't ever have to peer down on those scars on your body, that you would never have sat there for days, even months, even years, feeling the suffering and pain of a choice that you made, you start thinking about a lot of things. Like, for instance, why did I go out there? Was it worth it? Was it worth putting my life on the line? I could have easily been killed. And it's not like saving the kid would make me a hero or anything. It's not like comic book superheroes are real. It's not like my parents were going
But
to
you're the next best thing,
heft
Brett.
me up under their shoulders and say, praise my wonderful, fantastic son. Why did I do this? It's a question that bothered me all the way to the point of whenever I had become an atheist. For 10 years I was an atheist, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you realize that.
I do realize that, Brett.
And I remember thinking...
Yeah, people realize that. They know, Brett, you have not, like, erased all traces of evidence that you were an atheist.
He has indeed.
I don't. He's just acting like, you know, so like there's no possible explanation for this action he took. It's like most people have a natural tendency to protect fucking like children and animals,
right?
And shit like that.
I mean, that's part of survival instinct.
Right, you know, because I mean, like, if you're in the hunter-gatherer tribe, which is what we lived in for most of human history, then, you know, if one of the kids in the tribe starts, you know, headed for the cliff or something, you know, you go and you grab the kid, like, stay the fuck away from that, you can die. And that fucking helps ensure the prosperity of the tribe down the fucking line.
Thinking to myself over and over as I peered at my own scars, and remembered just like it was yesterday.
There was that thing, that famous footage that people captured at that watering hole in Africa where they had like the wildebeest or something, and the little one gets caught behind, and then all the other ones come and save it.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, like we're a group animal. And that's kind of how this whole thing works. So there's nothing, like, remarkable about you having those feelings. I mean, this story is total bullshit anyway. It never fucking happened. Because anyone who knows anything about your character knows that even if you did do this, you would have fucking been bragging about it for the last fucking 10 years. You probably have a fucking medal made for yourself, for fuck's sake. That you would wear around everywhere. I mean... But I mean, like, I can never believe anything Brett Keane has said because he's just lied too many times, plagiarized shit.
Yeah.
You know, has a track record of constantly engaging in, like, deceptions like this. Rearranging narratives, telling half-truths and all this shit. So even if this did happen, the unfortunate reality is that, you know, we can't even believe him.
Yeah, I mean... That's just the way it works, and it seems like even... I mean, he's made enemies out of so many friends, too, over the years.
Oh, yeah.
So...
I would have considered myself his friend at one point.
Yeah.
Many years ago.
So Brett Keane made 2 videos, one pleading to Kent Hovind not to come on our show, and then the other one about how Kent Hovind will destroy the Amazing Atheist. So I thought we'd browse these 2 videos.
Then why would it be against it?
God exists.
No. Brett Keane spent the beginning of his YouTube career proving that God doesn't exist. Or trying to, anyway.
Yeah, trying to.
Yeah. Right. So, are you familiar with Brett Keane at all?
I'm not, no.
You're not missing too much.
You're lucky. You're not missing anything.
All right.
You're about to be clued in.
Well,
I'm sorry for you.
You're missing a lot of mouth breathing.
He used to be an atheist on YouTube that was bigger than TJ at one point. And now he's faded into obscurity and is now converted to being a God believer.
Yeah, God believer.
Not a Christian, mind you.
Not a theist.
A God believer. No, he's
no.
He actually is. He believes
actually
in
is
the
a
divinity of Christ and that Christ died for his sins, but he's not a Christian.
AKA, he's full of shit.
He's a God believer. That is the terminology that he wants to use. Yes.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love, as well as my Brett Keane Superstar channel. And don't forget God TV Radio International. This video is directed to Kent Hovind, whom I've noticed since he has been back. He's been making a lot of videos out there. And since he has returned into the public, there's been a great deal of groups of atheists out there who are calling him out and wanting to pull him into their live shows.
I think we're the only one.
Yeah,
I can't think of anyone else.
I think there's one other. I think there's...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Hovind,
Hovind!
But Mr.
You don't even know
Bovine.
his name!
Mr. Bovine.
Mr. Hovind.
Hovind? I don't know.
Mr. Kenny Hovind, how you doing?
Well, he calls the Quran the Quran.
The Quran.
I've been on the Drunken Peasants before, and I can tell you that the people who are hosting that are complete and utter idiots. They do not know how to debate. They are the type of people who are very racist. They have been caught making fun of rape victims. They also sit there and get drunk while talking. They don't know anything about debate. That's why they're called the Drunken Peasants. Not worth your time, Mr. Holbein.
Oh, that's why they were called the Drunken Peasants, because someone else gave you your name.
Right.
We were named because
I dub thee the Peasants of Drunken.
The inebriated peasants. No, not same ring to it. The drunken peasants. And then we were named. And that was it.
The intoxicated serfs.
You have another user called JD Kane who literally has a video series called Talk Shit, which is about talking trash about people all over YouTube. You do not want to get involved with this individual. Even if you wanted to be polite and get on his show, he's long-winded. He will never let you talk.
He's long-winded. Brett Keane is calling someone else long-winded, everybody.
That's the king of the fucking windbags is like, you're long-winded. It's like, dude, you can't even make a point. It takes you an hour to make one point.
Basically, we've already heard, what he's going to say in this one, so I'm going to start the next one here.
Sure.
This is debate predictions. Kent Hovind will destroy the amazing atheist. I like how he puts it just as your username in the title.
He wasn't. I wasn't even going to debate him personally, though.
The only way that this could happen is if he could prove God actually exists. That's the only way. And he's going to be like, well, the Bible says so. Okay, that's not proof.
Kent Hovind is like the Gish Gallop master, basically. That's basically what he does. Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my Brett Keane Superstar channel and my gaming channel, Games You Love, where we talk about the latest games and the latest tech.
Yeah, no.
We talk about everything entertainment. And, of course, on all the other channels, we talk about theology.
Why would anyone want to hear Brett Keane's insight into entertainment and tech?
What's going on with Brad and Angelina?
Today, we're going to talk about my predictions. As most of you know out there who are fans and supporters of Kent Hovind, he has taken on the challenge of the amazing atheist and his little compadre, his uneducated dropout high school student brother, and the idiot that looks like Rey Mysterio who can't even run the podcast without constant interference and problems. And
yeah, it's a pretty complicated show. I mean,
his compadres. It's like we're the old west.
And also, the thing is, we're not even going to be like the active participants in the debate. We were going to get someone who actually has a little bit more of a scientific background to debate Kent Hovind.
Yeah, we want to host a debate.
We're going to host the debate. There's no point in me, a layman, arguing against Kent Hovind, who should also be considered a layman when it comes to evolution. It makes far more sense for us to get an actual biologist or someone who has a scientific background. So that's probably either going to be Thunderfoot or JF, but we'll see who it actually ends up being.
Yeah, to be honest with you, JF has sent me messages asking, what's going on.
Yeah, well, maybe we should just go with him.
Yeah, I mean...
Let's figure it out off the show.
Sure. But that's what's going on, guys.
Yes.
On this Kent Hovind front.
I'm quite excited about it. I'm looking forward to watching it.
Yeah, I'm sure that however it goes, Kent Hovind is going to look like a fool because he is.
How dare you say that, TJ? I'm shocked and offended you.
So anyway, Kent Hovind's going to trounce us.
Kent Hovind went ahead.
Not Kent Hovind. Kent Hovind is going to trash.
Don't pronounce it properly. Make sure you do it improperly and incorrect. Come on.
Kent Hovind.
Brett Keane is kissing this guy's ass, and he can't even say his name right.
Versus the drunken peas ants.
Suggestions and said he would take the challenge. However, he requires that there be certain rules to the game because, you see,
I can't even run a podcast without any problems.
This man has been in debates before. He knows how things work.
So shitty, we get 100,000 views and he gets 100 views.
Dude, we need to start following Brett Keane's example.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. This guy has YouTube down. We're just these idiots that know nothing.
It's so true. Anyway, we should probably skip to another video because Brett Keen's voice will put the audience to sleep.
Yeah, he's putting me to sleep. This guy is. I can't. I mean, I guess those like 7,000 people who watch his video do it as a cure for insomnia. This guy is dull as all shit.
Oh, I love that. Yeah,
It's about 100 people that watch each of his videos.
exactly.
Yeah, I think we give in the background is the Vigilant Christians.
The
video.
Cridulant Vision.
Yeah, the Cridulant Vision.
Yeah, which is just a Mark Dice ripoff. By the way, hi Mario. Looking forward to having you on the show soon.
Oh, hi Mario.
Hi Mario. How's it going, sweetie? Hey, sweetie. All right, so next one is an old Brett Keen video. It's one of the times he quit making videos.
Oh no.
Hello, my
Hold
name
on.
is Brett
Pause it for a
Keen.
second. I want everyone to just... there's no way to verify. Maybe someone out there is pathetic enough to know, but... I just want everyone to take a guess how many times Brett Keen has quit YouTube.
I'm going to guess like 7 or 8 at least.
Really? I was going to go with 14.
Yeah,
I have to
I
go
mean,
with 12, TJ.
12?
12 times.
that might be the smart guess. Yeah, double digits.
And I regret to tell you all that this is going to be the end of Brett Keen doing videos.
Wow.
My videos will stay up.
This is such a fucking joke. This is the last video, guys.
It's like this is the last Kiss tour every fucking year.
Oh,
since,
yeah.
like, the mid-90s.
The last Kiss Motley Crue tour you'll ever see this year.
Up on the different channels that I posted them on, but I think that I have done more than enough of my share to entertain. There are several reasons why
I have
I'm
to
not
agree,
going to be
you're
doing
not even
videos.
framed properly. He's like fucking. It's like, what is it? What kind of framing is this? Like, it's like half of the, like, actually 3/4 of the screen is his fucking giant head, and it's off to like the fucking left. It's like, what are you doing? Have you heard of fucking tripod? You fucking moron.
Well, like fixing the camera would require he get off his couch.
Oh, yeah, good point.
It's just not something Brett Keen does.
It's pointing in his general direction. That's
Yeah.
One, I'm tired. I don't have it in me to do this shit anymore. Two, I think that a lot of you
God,
understand.
I wish
what has happened in the past.
You know, Brett Keen is such a cock tease because, you know, he's always saying he's going to quit and he never fucking does.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, just quit. It would be so beautiful if you just quit and never came back.
He's like a fucking heroin junkie. I'm gonna quit this week. I'm gonna quit today. It's like, come on, dude. You're never gonna fucking quit.
He can't.
To me, that
Yeah. Oh, he would only
not
quit when
really
he's
a
dead.
point.
That's about it.
Three, people haven't been keeping up with viewing this or checking it out.
Oh,
so
no,
what's
it's the
point of
people's
making
fault.
videos if I'm not affecting anybody's lives or changing anything?
You don't want to
That's
see
a very
our
good
boring
question,
videos.
I wish I want to
Something's
fucking
changed
get Brett
inside
Keen to
of me.
answer
I'm
that
just not
question
giving it.
now. You know, like why do you continue to make videos when you've been doing it for years and literally no one is watching you?
That's how spiteful he is. You guys aren't watching me, so I'm quitting. It's like, like what more of a message do you need? No one wants to watch your content. I guess I'll quit. Like, thank you, finally.
One of my friends, we were going in and into Brett Keen's Hangouts. He was having a bunch of Hangouts a few weeks ago, and one of my friends like snuck in and pretended to be a girl and led Brett on for like, you know, a good 25-30 minutes, and then he goes, "Brett, I have a question for you." And Brett goes, "Okay, well, what's the situation
with these individuals?"
Well, with these individuals in the situation, and my friend goes, "Yeah, attacked his family, dude."
Wow. You know what? Brett Keen has every reason to be defensive of his family when I hear despicable things like that.
Yep.
Anymore, I don't see the point. So hopefully my videos before this will entertain you and you can be happy. If any new people come across the site, just check it out. There's a lot of videos worth a lifetime to watch, and it was a pleasure for my fans and friends out there that I did videos for. But this is the end. This is not like before when I said goodbye.
This is the end. This is the real end. This is not like the other times I've left.
Exactly. This is the end.
This is the end.
beautiful friend. The end.
There's a song I wrote, by the way. It's called "This Is It."
Not giving up. This has been talked about and thought about for a long time, and my wife and myself and my friends and my family believe that the best thing for me is to quit.
Quit it.
So
I think it's the best thing for you too.
All
If only he'd followed
This was
through.
like 25 quit attempts ago.
Yeah.
Good old Brett.
Yep.
Please subscribe, comment, and rate.
No one's doing that.
God TV Radio
Show.
I'm gonna skip this part.
I'm at the final countdown. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my god, what?
Oh God! What am I looking at?
And it shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly.
From God TV Radio, and I'm going to be telling you about some things that make it to where it is not possible for me to be a true Christian, a true Muslim, a true pagan, and why it is one of the big reasons why I refer to myself as a theist. I have tried for the past couple of years since being a God believer, a theist, explaining and describing to Christians why it is that I don't call myself a Christian or state that I am affiliated with Judaism or paganism or Islam. But for some reason, some people, I guess they just didn't want to hear me out. They didn't want to listen.
They just don't want to listen.
And I understand also
Ignorance.
there's some confusion with atheists out there trying to understand and wonder what it is I actually believe or what I have issue with.
Okay.
G-Man, he recently did a 34-minute video to me, and he said, Brett, let me let you in on something. And this is from something someone told me, because I haven't watched the entire video. But apparently, he looked at the screen and said, you are a Christian. Okay. Well, after I do this video, G-Man, I'm sure you'll be scratching your head, and if you decide you want to respond and try to debunk or refute anything I'm about to say, so be it.
So one time we had Brett Keane on our show, long time ago, and we asked G-Man what is the criteria for being a Christian, and G-Man said that, you know, basically you have to accept Jesus. Basically what it boiled down to.
And not be Catholic.
And we asked Brett Keane, do you accept Jesus? And he said yes. And we're like, okay, Brett Keane, you're a Christian. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm a God believer. But he could not articulate why. So apparently now
He has a Jesus intro, but he's not a Christian.
he believes in the divinity of Christ. He believes everything about, like, he believes that through Christ he will be saved. So how the fuck is he not a Christian?
He's a Christian.
I'll tell you
because
what.
They believe religion's bad.
If you got into YouTube because of TJ got into YouTube because of Brett Keane.
Yep, so Brett Keane is responsible for
Brett
you
Keane
too.
effect. We'll call it the Keane effect.
Brett Keane is my daddy. I got it. Never seen this guy before. Good to know. He kind of looks like me. Looks like a fat, older version of me.
He used to be an atheist, and now he's a God believer.
I'm a God believer.
That sounds like bullshit, but okay.
Yep.
Everything about him is bullshit, so it's not surprising.
He's on like his 20th channel, you know.
20th. I think that's underestimated.
Really?
Literally, yes.
Yeah, I would literally say that is actually an underestimation.
But I guarantee
What happens to his channels?
He gets terms of use violations,
false flagging, bots. He's done it all.
Oh, what a prick.
Actually, it's atheists. They false flag his channel.
Oh yeah,
yeah, those atheists.
And they also used vote. There's a warning on his newer videos. Atheists use vote bots to downrate our videos.
Yeah.
But the videos only have like 150 views on them.
Yeah, no one gives a shit.
So if they're gonna use vote bots, wouldn't you have like 5,000 downvotes or something?
Yeah, exactly.
After this video, after you have watched and listened to it, ladies and gentlemen, you'll clearly understand why it is that I do not call myself a Christian
we'll
or
clearly
any of these
understand.
other names.
Finally.
Yay, clearly understand.
G-Man, one of the things that you've been arguing about for the last, I don't know, 3 months about slavery, you make some okay points about it.
No.
However,
he does not.
Yeah, what?
G-Man's been destroyed on slavery so many times.
Dusty's destroyed him on slavery. We've destroyed him on slavery. Matt Dillahunty annihilated him on slavery.
I don't even like Matt Dillon, but I still agree.
he
that
destroyed
He
G-Man.
wiped the floor with him.
Oh yeah, no contest.
I know Dusty just really hopes we would bring G-Man on the show. Is God obligated to love you?
Yes.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett
Oh
Keane
my
from
God, it's Brett Keane as a
Radio.
cat!
Make sure you check out God
The real
TV Radio
creationist cat.
International as well as our gaming channel.
Oh my God,
Games You Love,
I forgot I gotta share
where
this
we
with Paul.
play the latest games and we talk about the latest tech and keep you up to date on mods and patches and all kinds of good stuff with gameplay
He's
views
like naming
and
things that
reviews
are
and such.
remotely about the internet.
Well, today we're going to talk about something.
He's like, oh yeah, so we
that
got
I find
mods and we
fascinating.
got mods.
A lot of people
patches,
ask if there's a God, and why do
We got situations with different individuals.
we got mods and patches and that type of situation.
I know.
We keep up on the latest tech, ladies and gentlemen.
We got
Hey,
talking cat situations.
My girlfriend had a nightmare about Brett Keane yesterday.
Was he doing her in the nightmare?
No, he wasn't. He came. He drove up to her and offered to take her to softball practice, and then he took her to like some weird like warehouse on the outskirts of town, and then she overheard him talking to someone like, "Yeah, I'm about to take my girlfriend to softball practice," and she's like, "Oh shit, I don't want to be this guy's girlfriend," and I guess she tried to escape or something.
So she tells you, TJ.
Yeah, in real life, she probably
It was actually
like,
a heavily erotic dream with
Yeah,
Brett Keane.
She basically dreamed the plot of the first Twilight movie, but with Brett Keane instead of Edward Cullen.
Oh my god.
he
Can
do
you
this?
imagine? Can you imagine Brett running through the woods in his trench coat and wife beater, dude?
Can you imagine him sparkling in the sun and
The
shit?
fucking gold chain swinging behind his back is nestled into his chest hair.
Running up trees and shit.
Why does he do that? Or why
His
doesn't
black
he do
on
this?
black
Or-
Oakleys just absolutely just, his Neo glasses.
The
Just
world
fucking-
doesn't understand our love, baby.
Why doesn't he do that? Damned if he do, damned if he doesn't. He either does too much or he does too little, according to the non-believers. Can't win for losing. The question that I have that I never hear anybody ask is, why should God do anything at all? Is
All right.
God obligated?
Here's why he would be obligated. If he created us and created the conditions of the world, then yeah, I would say he's like accountable to us, just like you're accountable to your children. You know, I'm sure that you actually don't provide that great of a household for them, but you should, and so should God if such a being did in fact exist, but he doesn't, so it doesn't really matter.
In our society, we
Hold
state
on.
that whenever a child-
TJ. Oh my god. Brett Keane does not provide a very good household for his children. TJ 2015.
was born into this world. We
Hey,
have no
you know what I just
obligations
realized?
to
I
it.
attacked his family.
You did.
I shouldn't do that.
You attacked his fucking family, you piece of shit.
I apologize to Brett Keane's little water-headed idiots and
Oh my
his
God.
his giant bulbous Indiana Jones boulder of a wife, and I also apologize to that living tumor that is Brett Keane as well. I'm so sorry for what I said. I was out of line, and can you ever forgive me, basically?
Brett Keane has turned into a cat now, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's a cat. Is there a reason for him to be a cat here? I don't.
And I got to be honest with you, why this specific cat? Why would somebody see this cat and go, "Yeah, you know what? I want to sound like that."
I don't. When I look at that cat, I just don't understand why he thought that would be the right cat to have his voice coming out of it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like if you want a Brett Keane cat, you should get one that you find in like a dumpster somewhere, you know? A cat that nobody wants.
If we create a child and we don't want it, we can simply give it off to family services, in which that child will be put in either a residential home, a
And what
foster
the
home.
fuck? Like, okay, what? Why the fuck? Why the fucking gateway to Narnia in the background? Like, why the fucking high fantasy doorway in the primordial forest. Like, what are we supposed to infer from this?
I don't know. It's, through God, anything is possible? I don't know.
Is that the forest that Brett Keane crawled out of one day in 1997 and, like, the first tree he carved to make his home that would later house his first internet connection? Like, is that what we're looking at here?
No, only the cat version of Brett Keane lives in this treehouse.
Or adopted off to some kind of family, or perhaps all three. Who knows? And we state that that's perfectly fine if a parent doesn't want to be responsible for their child.
No, we don't.
We say that a person
Hold on.
can be...
Who the fuck says that? Exactly. No one. Right. Exactly. No one has an answer.
Right. Yeah.
No one fucking says that. I've not heard one person in my entire life say, you know what, people aren't responsible for the kids they bring into this world. I say, you bring a kid in this world, leave them their own fucking devices, and if they can't figure shit out, fuck them. Survival of the fittest, bitch.
Good and caring and all that, and still get away with killing over 400 million fetuses, which is a human baby.
Meanwhile, as Brett's
day.
recording this, his child is shoving a fork into an electrical outlet just behind him. I care about my kids.
Some individuals out there don't care about their kids.
He smells his kids frying flesh. He's like, oh, dinner.
Smells like bacon.
Smells good in here tonight.
Of every single week, of every single month, of every single year. It's okay to murder. It's justified in our society. We have stated that it is moral and ethical to completely commit genocide just simply because we don't believe a life is developed enough to be able to have a choice or even an opportunity for potential. Why is it that...
Does he know what genocide is?
No. Well, I mean, you clearly can see just by what he just said that he doesn't, so... I mean, it's self-evident he does not know what genocide means or is.
This is this is like what Brett Keane does, though. This is like he sits down for like, I don't know, 3 minutes before he starts recording, and he thinks. He says, I got to talk about a situation.
So with individuals.
I got to talk about a situation with some individuals here in the situation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about life and death and like abortion being genocide.
And then
hey, you guys notice the lizard in the background? I just noticed it.
I wrote a poem. I wrote it myself. It's called Riders on the Storm. Started out.
Riders on the situation.
Riders on the situation. Individuals don't change the station.
I checked out my wife, Dawn. She looks at me. She looks at me with scorn.
That's awesome.
When we hold these standards for ourselves, we think it's
here. The thing about his kids being water-headed idiots is actually something he said about his own children.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
So I just want to say that's not something I just said or pulled out of my ass. He said that about his own kids when he was trying to write a fake hate email from fake Sagan to himself. So those are his words.
I try to get some ass and she tells me that I'm crass. Time to watch more porn.
There's a Brett Keane on here.
You even have to create this universe and this life and every resource known to man.
That cat sounds like it has respiratory problems.
Yeah, somebody needs to take that cat to the vet to get put down.
Some health problems.
We need to genocide those cats.
That we use and take for granted every single day. I've had non-believers out there ask me, what was the true sacrifice if Jesus is God or is simply the Son of God? then what is he actually doing whenever he dies on the cross? Because a god cannot die according to them.
Well, he died and came back.
Of course, they claim not to even believe in God or even accept that he has power in the first place. But they just can't understand why would a god do that for. And it's interesting because even though parents are not obligated to take care of their children or be there for their children or be benevolent for their children.
Hold on, they are. There's like shit tons of laws that say that you cannot neglect your child or abuse them or any of that shit. So you're wrong. As usual. That's all I got.
You want to move on to the next one?
Yeah, it's very hard to watch Brett Keane for too long.
Yeah, it really is. It's hard to make it more than a minute or two.
Yeah, because, you know, what it really is he's committing genocide against the brain cells of anyone who watches his content. And that's the genocide we really need to put a stop to.
Yeah, that is the truth. That is the truth.
So, next thing we have here is someone who made a video that actually agrees with Mario, saying that we're cowards and we were running away from Kent Hovind.
Okay.
And guess who made it?
Brett Keane.
Yep.
Oh, no.
An atheist and his pals and his stupid brother would not go on to debate Kent Hovind, did I not? I told you that he would run. The Amazing Atheist made 3 videos attacking, doing personal attacks, and trying to lure Kent Hovind into a debate. Well, what ended up happening was he most likely suspected that Kent wouldn't debate him because Kent was just released and was trying to spend time with his family. But the Amazing Atheist found out to his surprise and to his horror that Kent Hovind was excited about debating the drunken peasants. You know, those guys who get drunk and then pretend as though they're intellectuals on a live broadcast.
When have we
Well,
ever
the
pretended to
problem
be
was-
intellectuals? I don't remember us ever pretending to be intellectuals on this podcast.
I've got an excerpt from Brett Keane's magnum opus.
Should we put a picture of Brett Keane up while that's going on? Come on, buddy.
Eternal Undying Love 3. Serpents in the Cradle.
Serpents in the Cradle.
I want to read you a...
Is the book dedicated to McDonald's, or what fast food place did he dedicate it to?
I hope this is good.
I want to read you some of the reviews on Amazon.com first.
Okay.
They're all
Just to
completely
give you an
legitimate.
idea of the caliber of literature you're about to hear.
This is an actual picture of Brett Keane.
Yes. The most helpful customer review is an awesome sequel to Eternal Undying Love. The storyline will keep you in suspense from beginning to end. Watch as the war between good and evil grows. Capture the development of each character in their struggle to stay alive in the face of adversity. A great book. 5 stars.
Wow.
5 stars.
That definitely was not Brett Keane.
No,
that was not Brett Keane that wrote
Not
that.
Brett Keane at all.
It was actually a Brett Keane hater.
I will
was
also
converted
tell you
by
a
the
little piece of
caliber
trivia
his
about the
literature.
Eternal Undying Love series. The lead character, is literally, he's a detective, and his name is Detective Resner. I shit you not.
You're lying.
No.
Detective
It is.
Resner.
It's Detective Resner, the bounty hunter. Anyway, I will
Sergeant
read you
Manson.
this. I will read you this excerpt.
Lieutenant
from
Corgan.
Eternal Undying Love 3. Gamora walked in utter despair. She could hear the children laughing. It was almost as if the unborn mocked her. It was pointless to try speaking with them. Their souls were like flames, in that they knew nothing.
You got to do the snorts now because he does that.
Wait a minute. Their souls were like flames in that they knew nothing?
Their souls were like infants. Sorry. Infants.
Infants. Okay.
Their souls were like infants in that they knew nothing. It was strange that the dead situation, the dead were the most, at the most, could not interact with the unborn. Her mother had taught her long ago that the dead and... I can't even read this shit. It doesn't make sense. It's not, like, as a sentence, it doesn't make sense.
Do it anyway.
Like, I can't figure out an inflection. Like, I can't even use Brett Keen's flat inflection. My mind just halts at trying to read the sentence.
Just fucking do it. Read the sentence. Get through it.
Her mother had taught her long ago that the dead and love are of two different planes.
The dead and love are of two different planes.
This is like a 13-year-old's like emo novel.
Oh, keep going.
They will never know of one another until the I'm a really you guys honestly, like, I've been reading a long time, and I'm having a hard time with this. Like, a genuine hard time figuring out how to even formulate this into a sentence. They will never know of one another until the living become dead. The sad paradigm was that once you were dead, you knew of nothing anyway. The damned don't even realize that they are damned.
You're in one of them damned situations.
You are so damned.
What a fucking mess, Brett. You should be ashamed of yourself for shilling this shit to your subscribers early on in your...
Are there any more reviews?
Oh my god.
Yes, I've got plenty of reviews for you.
Great.
I need
more input. If I want to read this myself.
Are there some negative reviews on there as well? I'm assuming from people who actually read this.
I will throw in a sprinkling of negative reviews as well.
All right.
Go ahead.
In fact, we'll get one right now. There's one, I don't know who would write this. It's a 1-star review entitled "Don't Trust the Author," and it says Brett Keen is well known on YouTube as a liar. He has accounts that he uses for flagging, so I bet that he has some accounts on Amazon to promote his book. Some of his reviews are most likely fake. That's
they're totally fake.
Yeah, no one reads that shit and is like, wow,
1-star
riveting.
writing at the 6th grade level. I bought a copy of this book, and it's a verified purchase, so somebody actually bought Brett Keen's book.
Wow.
Damn.
I bought a copy of this book through Amazon. The writing is extremely poor. This author doesn't even know how to divide text into paragraphs. That's why I was having a problem, by the way. So he inserts blank lines right in the middle of sentences to create the appearance of paragraphs on the page. That's how bad it is.
What? So wait.
That's why I was having trouble making sense, because the paragraph, he literally does, he just wants to make it look like he made a cohesive paragraph. So sometimes right smack dab in the middle of a thought or a sentence, the paragraph just ends and a new one begins.
What?
That's the Brett Keen style, dude.
That's an interesting style he's got.
You guys just don't appreciate creative writing, okay?
You're such snobs.
He's trying something new, and you gotta fault him for it.
Bunch of fucking
experimental writing.
Yes.
His writing has no rhyme or reason, punctuation, doesn't make any sense, has no structure. But you know what? At the end of the day, he's trying something new.
That's right. He's a gifted communicator, an expresser of thoughts, words, and shit.
Detective Reznor mused that the dead are like the living, but when the dead become the living, then the living become the dead, and
they are dead and not living.
And by the time you're dead, you realize you're not alive.
I have to read another.
It's the great paradigm of life.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
This review is a 5-star review.
Another Brett Keen review, in other words.
Yes. And it is entitled, and I quote, "The most intriguing works I've read this year." And intriguing is spelled E-N-T-R-I-G-N-G.
Okay, that's 100% verified to be a Brett Keen review.
Oh my
goodness. And the review is as follows. This is one of the best books that I have ever read. The non-stop series of event will keep you on the edge of your seat.
Event.
This book bring to life the worst of our imaginations about the war between good and evil. Let me read that sentence again. This book bring to life the worst of our imaginations about the war between good and evil. with the dead rising from the sea and the war starts and the dying of the human race as a whole, this book will keep you in suspense from beginning to end.
An edge of your seat thriller.
Yes. Once you start, you will not be able to put it down.
A non-stop pulse-pounding thrill ride.
Buying this book is a great investment for any family.
The whole family. It's going to appreciate in value. People are going to pass it down for generation after generation. Like 300 years from now, people are going to be like rich. They're going to have kingdoms where they're just like, I own a copy of whatever Brett Keen's terrible fucking book
One
is.
day, people are going to come up to me and be like, didn't you know the Brett Keen, author of the esteemed, undying, eternal
What are you talking
bullshit
about?
trilogy?
Brett Keen's have such great influence. You're going to meet a fucking Brett Keen prison camp. What are you talking about?
No, he's going to die early because, tragically, writers and shit, But then his books will be discovered posthumously, and he'll be recognized for the genius he truly was.
Right, of course.
And we'll all be, we'll all be morons. We'll be the idiots that gave him bad reviews.
Aliens will land on our planet. They'll find this book and be like, man, humanity really did fuck up this place, and they'll just take off after that.
Yeah, Eternal Undying Love, the trilogy is the reason that aliens have not made first contact with our species. They were willing to look past the female genital mutilation. They were willing to look past the racial and economic inequality, but once they saw Eternal Undying Love 1, 2, and 3, they're like, there's no hope for this species. We must go now.
I still don't know what the fuck the books are about.
It was this guy's attempt at fiction. I don't know how well you know Brett Keen, but he's been around on YouTube since pretty much it started, and he used to be a famous atheist on YouTube, and now he's a very obscure Christian. And the only time anyone ever really notices what he does is when we put him on our channel and laugh at what he does.
TJ, remember when you called him out too? It's like, Brett Keen, what do you do? Because you don't even, it's like, what is it that you actually do to support yourself? You're always complaining about money, and he's like, I write these books. And it's like, and she just like, dude, I sold books with the same site as you. I sold like 5 copies and I passed you. So you're not making money selling books. What the fuck are you doing? And you're always like, it just didn't make any fucking sense. This guy's always disingenuous. Remember, what was it, the hymn song he sold? He stole a bunch of famous songs, switched around some words, and then been like, I'm a genius. It's like, people have fucking Google, dude. They're gonna call you out on this shit. You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, when he stole, some obscure-ass poem, I was like, whatever. But when I saw that he stole that song by the band Him, which was actually pretty popular at the time, I'm like, is no one supposed to notice that you did this? I mean, I just read it, and I'm like, this doesn't sound like something Brett Keen would write. And I just looked it up, and it's like, oh, it's the lyrics to a Him song. But it was in there, and it said, this song by Brett Keen. And then later he said, oh, well, it just automatically did that.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
It was not part of the formatting of the blog post.
You, Brett
He wrote it.
Man,
you know what?
you,
fuck your family, too, you piece of shit.
It was the only part of the... It was the only part of the...
You know what? He's going to say it anyway, so he might as well be true.
The views of Scotty do not represent the views of the Drunken Peasants podcast.
Oh, Ben, you feel the same way. The other day, Ben was like, fuck Brett Keen's family. And she just like, you think we'll have time?
Fuck him in the ass, fuck him in the mouth, fuck him in the west, and fuck him in the south. Yeah.
Anywhere, huh, TJ?
Any fucking place.
Good job. That's good.
Thank you.
One of my favorites, I still listen to it every now and then because I actually like it, is Paul's rap that we played on the show the one time.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
Yep.
It was a pretty. I give the props to the lyrics on that one.
But yeah, well, you did a pretty good job delivering them.
Yes.
We should collab, dude. We should put out a fucking rap album. I'll write the lyrics and you fucking do the raps and shit, and we'll make the monies.
Before we sign off for the day, I don't know if we're getting to that point, but
we're getting closer, but not quite yet.
Nice, good. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Brett Keen is actually he's a multi-talented guy.
He is.
So not only is he a world-renowned author, but he's also a musician. I happen to have here a I don't know if you guys are willing to play it. It's not copyrighted. He doesn't use any copyrighted music like he actually did.
Play that shit. I say play it.
So you
I
want
can
me
send
to
you a
play it?
link to it if
Play
you're
that shit.
interested in hearing the great tunes of Brett Keane.
Yes.
This is a
Of course.
This is
We're
a
giving-
song called Father.
Yeah.
Let me
Could it be any more cliche?
This is gonna be good.
God,
This is gonna be good.
Brett Keane's the most
this is
cliche
from back
motherfucker
when
you can
Brett
imagine.
Keane was a Christian situation.
Was a Christian situation?
Yes.
All
Or no.
right.
This is from back when Brett Keane was an atheist situation.
Brett Keane is
On
a
YouTube.
fucking renaissance man. I don't know why we've ever said a bad word about him.
Does he paint as well?
Yes, of course.
I mean, this video is so evocative, and the lyrics are so amazing and prescient. I think, especially now in the world of 2015.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be blown away. Absolutely fucking blown away.
I cannot
Experience
wait.
Brett Keane's scintillating insight of humanity and the soul and the very fabric.
This is going to be badass.
Mm-hmm.
Tell the Lord that you believe in His word.
Hold on. I'll get it set up here.
Okay.
Sweet motherfucker, it's sweet. Oh yeah.
All right. Here we go.
And stand on the victory that He has already provided for you. Glory be to God. Because it doesn't have to be a part of you. And you know what? That goes for anybody else in here. That if you're afflicted with, or addicted with anything right now in your body,
This is a
be it
song?
compulsive
Oh, here it
or
comes.
obsessive disorder,
Yeah.
or depression, or schizophrenia, or
Are you guys
anything
showing the
else
video?
that I
Oh no, you want me to put that
clearly
up?
the work
Yeah,
of the
yes.
devil. They are clearly the work of
awesome.
Satan, and you don't need to receive it anymore. Stand on the authority that Jesus Christ has given you and say, Lord, I believe.
Come on,
There he
Brett.
is.
What kind of father sits and watches his children
Yeah!
get molested, sodomized, and raped? What kind of father allows his children to What kind of father lets his children freeze to death in the cold? And what kind of father will judge
Yes, it's amazing.
leave you and your children burning in the flames of hell? The same father.
It seems like a really bad 80s song that you'd see, like, just randomly on YouTube. Like, what is this shit?
You don't have to play anymore. It really doesn't get any better than that.
No, this is art.
God damn.
What
So-
kind of father would make people die and blah blah blah?
I bet he wrote that. He's like, man, this is the deepest shit I've ever written in my life. I gotta put this track down right now. What kind of father would allow his children to be
They gonna
sodomized
love
and raped?
this shit, dog. They gonna love this right here.
Hey.
This is gonna be the
Maybe I'll just
Rails
steal-
Top of the charts.
Hold on. Do you think Brett Keane practiced his award show speeches in the mirror after he wrote that song? He's like, "This is
The
gonna be
Grammy
a fucking
and the
hit.
Grammy goes to.
Nah, dude.
Best new artist,
Brett Keane is
Brett Keane.
such an amazing extemporaneous speaker that he would. Why would he need to practice a speech? He could just give you the best speech you've ever heard in your life, up top of his head.
Wow,
Come on.
so cool, so cool.
It sticks in your head, doesn't it?
See, it's a hit.
Mortifying.
It's a fucking hit. What kind of father would What kind of father would That's probably what he should have said.
Wish I had a father that didn't fuck me.
Do you want to move on?
Sure.
All right. Next video is actually a Brett Keane video.
Oh,
Brett Keane.
Finally gonna turn the dial up to 11.
Exactly. Well, Brett Keane started making videos about AIU. So this is a Brett Keane video about AIU.
You know, I gotta give it to AIU there. You know,
TJ, you know what? This is offensive. Brett Keane's going to bring some clarity to this debate. I mean, so many people have been on both sides and arguing, but we're finally going to have the scintillating insight of Brett Keane to break everything down for even the dumbest person to understand. I mean, like, it's going to be amazing. I know I'm a moron compared to Brett Keane, so I'm really ready to go to school and learn what's what, and who's right, AIU, TJ. say, you know, who was right on this issue.
I don't even know. Is he getting into that? Let's see.
He's going to get into it, I'm sure.
Notice bullshit. Just stop.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel.
Already subscribed.
As well as Brett Keane Superstar.
Oh yeah, we're
God
subbed.
TV
We're
Radio,
sub one.
Internet.
First sub right here.
Me and Scotty were your first 2 subs and your most loyal. Every gaming video Brett Keane puts out, we watch.
Even the ones of him just sitting there going, oh. There was one where he was eating the cheeseburger. He was on the ground, kind of intoxicated. He was trying to play Donkey Kong, and he just couldn't get it started. He's like, "How do I fucking play this?" And
Yeah,
it's like,
Mario just stayed in the same corner and waited for the barrels to come get him.
You gotta go up the ladders, and he just didn't really get the premise and couldn't jump over the barrels. He just kept dying, and we're just like, well, you know, we gotta support Brett, you know.
Gotta support him because he's awesome.
He's trying to eat that cheeseburger, you know. I'm not really cool with, you know, the whole cheeseburger thing, but, you know, I know Brett needs it. He has his conditions, you know. I mean, I'm really against people eating meat, but not Brett Keane, because, look, this guy needs fucking protein.
You know, guys, I don't know if you guys know Brett Keane's tragic origin story, but you ever seen the movie Speed, where the bus is going to blow up if it goes under 50 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Well, that same guy planted a bomb in Brett Keane's stomach that's going to go off if he ever goes under 400 pounds.
Anytime.
So, you know, Brett Keane, he's exhausted trying to eat all the time, because prior to that, he was like, you know... He was like an Olympic gold medalist and shit.
He was an Olympic sprinter, I believe. And, you know, just it's tragic, and Brett just has to put on the pounds. He has to eat McDonald's. He has to go to KFC. He has to go to Popeyes. He has to go to Baskin Robbins and Dairy Queen. He's got to load up at the store bags of fucking chips, Funyuns, pork rinds, jelly beans, anything fatty. You just got to throw it in the cart. And people look at Brett, and they just kind of know, like, he doesn't want to be this way. He hates the way he looks. He looks in the mirror every morning, oh, God. I wish I could just lose this weight. And he would lose it in a heartbeat. But he would die. And who would provide for his family? Who would take care of his children? Come on, people. Brett
What a
Keane,
selfless man.
He's just a great, real American hero, a theist, a Christian, you know,
You know
I mean,
what? You
a
know
God
what?
believer, whatever you want to call him. Brett
Hats
Keane
off
is
to you,
cool.
Brett.
We salute you,
Hats
Brett.
fucking off.
John Cena even salutes you.
I pledge allegiance to Brett Keane.
Dude, look, if John Cena did Make-A-Wish for adults, he would do one for Brett Keane.
Yeah.
Those
Brett
kids.
Keane, you are a man of unassailable moral character and unimpeachable greatness.
God bless Brett Keane.
No, Brett Keane should bless God. God should be down on his fucking knees in front of Brett Keane. You hear
You're
that,
right.
Evan Lefevre?
Get on your knees for
We're
Brett.
impressed by you, but Brett Keane is a man of incalculable moral fortitude and greatness. I mean, I feel privileged that I even lived on the planet during the Brett Keane era. You know, pretty soon, anything after Brett Keane's birthday will be termed a new period in time, the BK. It went, you know, BC, AD, now it's BK. That's how
we're in
fucking
BK
great
now.
BK.
Brett Keane is.
The epoch of Brett Keane.
We're in fucking 36 BK right now. You motherfuckers don't even know that shit.
Brett Keane's only 36.
I have no idea how old he is.
I
He
doubt
is
it.
surprisingly and terrifyingly young for how he looks. I do remember that.
Okay. Well, let's see what he actually says in his video.
National. I am going to be making a video today about an individual who refers to himself.
Oh my God, an individual.
We need to fucking have like a bingo scoreboard of like recurring things in Brett Keane's videos.
Paul's ego pointed out that he always has
Situation.
a situation with individuals.
That's an individual
He's
situation.
got a hard-on for those 2 words.
He loves them.
Loves them.
Wants to make love to individual situations.
Or situations with individuals.
While reading the
Himself as atheism is unstoppable. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and how many numbers he decides to make sock accounts and do.
Unlike you, Brett.
Oh my God.
Are you really? Yeah. Are you really going to insult sock accounts?
Oh man.
The fucking king of sock accounts.
Brett Keane, you are the worst. You're like the original sock account guy. You're the guy. I think Brett Keane. I think the reason he used to like have such channel growth, and like many people speculated this, and even showed good evidence at the time, that Brett Keane was basically inflating his numbers by creating sock accounts and subscribing to himself.
Dude, Brett Keane is like the sock account OG.
He would even leave like comments, and the reason people would know this is because there was all these new accounts that just created and then signed up to Brett Keane and never subscribed to anyone else, and maybe like made a couple comments on his video and then disappeared.
Okay, do you remember like a few years ago I showed you that you could basically just create like 1 million sock accounts on YouTube and subscribe to yourself?
Yep.
Because then we're like, look at this shit, and we're like, oh, well, it's just like shady, and it's just like.
Well, no, you're talking about that guy that found that trick where you could.
No. Like, there's actually people actually theorized, or maybe not theorized, but they put it out there that they think a lot of like large YouTubers like Philip DeFranco and Ray William Johnson just bought these programs and just gave themselves a bunch of sock accounts to look like they were getting tons of views and subscribers.
Yeah, and of course people follow the popular trends. I had the opportunity to do that, but I didn't because I am a man of principle. And I didn't know it was going to work so well.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting about this particular individual is not so long ago he was on the Drunken Peasants show. And the Drunken Peasants,
he wasn't.
They
He wasn't on it.
embarrassed this guy.
I mean, we played one of his videos.
Yep.
He wasn't like a guest or something. Did you even watch
Get
it?
your fucking shit straight, dude.
Did someone else just tell you about it and then you made a video?
That's what happened.
You know, I mean, Brett, if you're going to talk about something, you know, there's a small, tiny little detail you might want to get. Actually knowing what the fuck you're talking about, you fucking retard.
Man, Scotty. Don't be mean. Too mean, Scotty. Too mean. Too mean.
They basically accused a fellow atheist of being racist. Funny enough.
So he's all like, oh, they accused a fellow atheist of being racist. It's like, okay.
A fellow atheist.
Is it like just because they're an atheist, we shouldn't think that they're racist if we think they are?
Yes.
I mean, he makes it seem like we have to like agree with them on almost everything just because we agree on.
Hey, if you weren't an atheist, I'd be calling you racist right now. But since you're an atheist, you're not.
Yeah, you gotta pass.
I've actually got clips on my other YouTube channel, God TV Radio, of the Amazing Atheist, when
What does
they
that
knew
prove,
that they
Brett
actually
Keane?
did that. And I provided.
Okay, so Brett Keane's saying if you use those words, it does not matter what the context are or anything else, you're just racist automatically.
Yes.
That makes perfect sense. What a nuanced position. So if you use these words that he is deemed racist, you are automatically racist. Okay, it's not like Atheism Unstoppable just said something that we like said, you know, like or something, and then we're like, oh, now you're a racist. What if he said in some context in which it's clearly defined as he's not being racist, he's just reading something that someone else said, you know what I mean?
Or something else.
Or something else like that. It's only racist if he's using it as an derogatory and like, yes, I believe that Mexicans or whoever, or people from South America or Central America are inferior.
The funniest thing is like the idea that Brett Keane could hear you talking right now and be like, oh yeah, a nuanced position that's based on context and actually makes sense. Like, of course he's not going to understand that. If he could understand that, he wouldn't be, you know, the obscure...
But do you really think he has no idea about context? I mean, you don't think this is just part of his narrative, which obviously he hates us and wants to attack us at any turn?
Sure.
And I mean, and we do the same thing, but it's not because we just like, oh, we have this thing out for Brett Keane. It's just like he says all this ridiculous shit, and he doesn't even know what he's talking about. He doesn't even actually do research and like watch the videos he's going to comment on. Like he probably just grabbed this video and didn't even watch it.
It sounds like he did not. But, you know, that's what I'm saying. You don't know if he didn't watch it or if, like, it just doesn't get through.
Well, he made it sound like he thought AIU was actually on our show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So it's very confusing because, you know, he was not on our show.
No.
Atheism is Unstoppable, the links to the various clips of the Amazing Atheist clearly showing that he is a racist.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Which
yeah,
is kind of funny because it goes...
Clearly showing that I'm a racist? You have nothing clearly showing that I'm a racist.
You're racist, TJ. You're racist. $9.99, you're racist. God, you're racist.
Why $9.99?
$9.99, you're racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes along with Mr. Unstoppable's theory on them being of white guilt and shame, and that they're actually pretenders, which I find fascinating that he said throughout his videos, including this one.
Yep.
Yeah, coming from the guy
hey guys,
who's
we're
pretending
racist.
to be a Christian.
We're racist because TJ made some comments. We're all just racist.
Yeah, which, we don't even know the context of those comments.
Yeah, no, it's irrelevant. You're racist. You said those words. Why would you say those words if you're not a racist, TJ? Come on, Brett Keen's destroyed us. And even though me and Ben did not say those things, we're also just now racist.
Yep.
Just magically.
Everyone's racist.
One of the things that I wonder, though, is in his name, it implies that atheism isn't unstoppable. Well, I hope for his sake that is not the case. Because if atheism is unstoppable, then this poor kangaroo, as he likes to represent himself as, is in serious trouble.
Yeah, but you're not witty. Stop trying.
You see, there's literally thousands of atheists out there now who are at this very moment editing and cutting videos and trying to make this guy look like a complete and utter piece of trash. They have made him out to look like a racist. They've made him out to look like all kinds of different things, just so they.
Yeah, I mean, like, wait a minute. So Brett Keen, like the king of making sniping ass videos, has a problem with that? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like, why would you care? I mean, you should totally support that. Like, we support your right to make videos. We don't like you or agree with you with pretty much anything. But I'm not sitting there like, how dare you insult me, Brett Keen? Don't make a video criticizing the drunken peasants. I don't give a fuck. You can make 1,000 videos criticizing us. Who gives a shit?
Not me. In fact, it's just more fodder for the show, which is probably why he continues to make them.
Right.
Oh, of course.
They could get people to donate money to their Patreon accounts and buy their T-shirts. Atheists publicly and
please do. Yeah, Brett, you think we're ashamed of what we do? Oh, we're so ashamed, Brett. You got me. I'm so ashamed, you fat tub of shit. Look at me. I'm crying on the inside.
Mean, Scotty.
Fuck this guy. This guy's a fucking liar and a fraud. Because he's a piece of garbage.
He's not, Scotty. Brett Keen is an intelligent individual.
Brett Keen fucking thinks I'm going to sit here and take his shit. It's like, okay, you know what, Brett Keen? I challenge you to a running around the block contest. Whoever wins is just automatically fucking right about every other debate we ever have in our lives. Ready? Let's do it.
Embarrassing each other just so they can get fame and celebrity and notoriety on the internet.
Oh my God!
Yeah, because you're not interested in that, Brett Keen.
The lack of, I mean, like that's what you are. You're talking about your fucking self. You are talking about you. The only thing you're pissed about is that we're better at it.
Yeah.
So Mr. Atheism is Unstoppable, according to this channel, has about 10,000 subscribers, and his other channels seem like he's having a
How many do you have, Brett? Why do you always hide how many you have?
11. Probably like 200 something.
Although a lot of his videos are being downrated, and he's getting constant insults and threats and nasty insinuations from the fan base of the Amazing Atheist.
Yeah, his fan base has not exactly been nice to me. I would say they've been more vocal. In fact, I've seen my fans approach him and be really nice and reasonable and just ask him to defend his positions a little bit or explain or clarify certain remarks. And his immediate response is pretty much always, fuck you, blocked, fuck you, blocked, fuck you, blocked.
Yep.
I haven't blocked one of his little stupid fanboys, even when they're fucking like, you should be killed. It's like, okay, that's how you feel. I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know.
Running into about 1 million subscribers at this point. I guess atheists like people like the Amazing Atheist who are hypocrites, who are clearly racial, by just checking out the
I do have a race. That is true.
Videos, as opposed to the Unstoppable guy. So I wonder, I'm just curious, is Mr. Atheism Unstoppable? Is he a coward? Is he stupid? Why would he defend or stand up for a group that is clearly trying to wipe him off of the map on you?
Most of the people who support him are also atheists.
We're trying to wipe him off the map.
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, Brett, but like, you know how there's like different denominations of Christianity and like they don't all necessarily agree with each other on everything? The same is true of atheists. In fact, it's more true of atheists because there's no defined dogma or structure. So you could have atheists in every political bent.
As a religion.
You know, you can have atheists of many, like almost every other ideological position you can hold that's not pertaining to religion. Atheists can hold those views.
It's a religion.
I even know pro-life atheists.
Nope.
Which doesn't even make fucking sense, really, but they exist.
Religion.
So, I mean, like, you know, atheism doesn't have some ideological purity test, and the groups who try to make it have that, like Atheism Plus, are pretty much rejected wholesale.
And I'm sure Brett knows about that, Atheism Plus.
I'm not confident that Brett knows anything.
TJ, look, Brett Keane and many theists have said it before, or God believers, whatever you want to call them. Atheism is a religion.
Of course.
You know, I mean, there's no evidence to back that up. But the assertion has been made. And can you deny, TJ, that that's definitely an assertion? Can you deny that?
Yeah, it's an assertion.
They're right.
Wow.
Game over.
All right.
YouTube. You see, forever on YouTube, as long as...
I think we're done with Brett Keane.
All right, we'll move on. All right, next one we have here is a video from Brett Keane complaining about how the Christian Fellowship sucks on YouTube.
The Fellowship of the Christians. We will destroy the God delusion.
Gentlemen, my name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
No thanks.
Including my Brett Keane Superstar channel and God TV Radio.
Brett, you only need one
International.
channel. No one watches even.
You know, I've been on YouTube
got a
for
fucking
almost
lobster
11
now?
years now, since the beginning, since
Yeah,
the
he's pretty
point
red.
where...
Brett, there's a new invention out called sunscreen. You might want to consider.
He probably goes to a tanning booth like Hulk Hogan or something.
No, that's like never been in the sun, white boy burn. Like this dude never goes outside, so he must have like went to the beach or something, or I don't know. Maybe he fell asleep outside after he ate
Well, think
some
about
fast
this.
food.
Think about this. How fast can Brett Keane possibly walk? So, you know, he probably was just walking to like his car parked in his driveway, but he
That's
walked
true.
so slow that he got a sunburn on his way there.
Yeah, well, he's faster in the water.
One time, YouTube was just simply cat videos, gerbils running on wheels, and you would see these
No, it
videos
wasn't.
with cats playing
And it's still really
keyboards,
popular.
and the occasional news story copyrighted and thrown onto the internet along with copyright music that clearly wasn't very helpful for the music industry. Being one of the first...
Bean.
Kind of like when you took a song that was already copyrighted and then took it and said that it was yours and that you wrote it. I don't think that that was helpful.
You guys have to remember, we're talking about a Pulitzer Prize winning novelist here. I mean, look.
One of the great literary talents of our age.
You know, they had Old Man in the Sea. Brett Keane's going to write The Old Man in McDonald's.
I would say that the Eternal Undying Love trilogy is probably the most influential work since Ulysses.
Yes.
Atheist YouTubers, my intention was to educate and teach. My intention was to kind of open the window so people could peer in and see that there's another group of individuals out there who are referred to as atheists.
There's another individual situation.
Brett Keane wants to educate you, everybody.
There's a situation with individuals.
But you have to remember, we're losers. They can't even run a Google Hangout.
To question the validity of God. That's what I was about.
No,
but one of my main
they're not.
interests was not just
They're saying there's
simply
no evidence for it, so they don't believe in it.
the idea of atheism being promoted or talked about or questioning the validity of the Bible, but also to socialize and to get to know other people, try to find people I could identify with that I could perhaps, hopefully, become friends with. I promoted such YouTubers that are considered the popular atheists of today, like The Amazing Atheist, King Heathen, Thunderfoot, Pat Kendall, Aaron Raw.
Brett Keane built the atheism community. I promoted them. I gave the
brick by brick. He built it with his bare hands.
Let me guess, TJ. How did it go? Brett, you came into Brett's throne room and you pledged allegiance to him, and he's like, "I give thee my blessing, TJ."
No, he was more like the Godfather. I had to kiss his rings and shit.
Kiss his ring.
Yeah.
Popular atheist YouTubers you have noticed, such as Paul's Ego, confess and admit many times throughout their YouTube career that it was because of guys like me why it is they got their start, why it is they even found the courage to even make videos in the first place.
Oh my god, this is some total
A lot of
self-aggrandizing
them
bullshit.
But I mean, like, the reason that your videos inspired me to make videos was because, like, god damn, this guy's got a following. I could do better than this.
Yeah, I don't think many people look at your videos from like, this is the pinnacle of entertainment. This is the pinnacle of someone coming out there and spreading knowledge. I just had to emulate this guy.
I mean, I don't know what it is. It seems to me like at the time Brett Keen's videos were better, but maybe I was just dumber.
He was an early adopter, and look, the standards on YouTube 8 years ago were much lower, and the quality of content was so much lower. The bar was set so much lower. At the time, it seemed like Brett Keen's videos were perfectly acceptable. I mean, you've seen his quality has not risen much in 8 years.
Not at all. I would say it's gone down. I say it went. I mean, like, his channel was really doomed the second he started getting on camera. He should have just.
That's true.
He should have just stayed a disembodied voice.
He probably would have been better off, honestly.
Did that because whenever I was an atheist, it made them want to be able to speak out and have a voice for themselves. Sad to say, nowadays, not one single one of these individuals that I promoted and helped find celebrity and notoriety on the internet have anything to do with me any longer since I've become a God believer. I have had one or two make...
Hold on. No, we stopped having things to do with you a lot, like way before you became a God believer. We stopped having things to do with you when you like continuously gotten embroiled in like drama with everybody. We're constantly doing like shady and disreputable shit, plagiarizing poems, plagiarizing songs. You know, telling lies about people, misrepresenting situations.
Well, dude, Brett. The problem with Brett is that he wants to discuss people. He doesn't want to discuss ideas.
And doxing people too.
Yeah, he wants to do petty bullshit that has nothing to do with anyone in the atheist community really wants to talk about. No one wants to make videos about some stupid drama shit. I mean, yeah, sure, some people are guilty of it. You've done it, TJ. But it's always, to me, been like the lowest part of YouTube is we get embroiled in drama that has nothing to do with anything. Like, to me, it's like it's better to attack these issues that everyone's discussing. Like, Donald Trump is an idiot. Why? Because millions and millions of people are actually giving this guy credibility. I mean, some personal squabble between two people on YouTube, yeah, it might make for some good drama, but it's petty at the end of the day.
Petty.
Videos about me, insulting me, downgrading me, belittling me, and even suggesting that they were going to end
Why don't you take a fucking ounce of responsibility? Do you really expect everyone that sees your videos to just be like, you know what, it's all them and it's nothing wrong with you, Brett? You never take one fucking ounce of responsibility for the shit you have done. You don't own anything you've done, even when it's been demonstrated, proven that you've done something shady or fucked up or you know, doxed someone or DMCA'd someone. You still just go, oh, no, you never acknowledge it. You never did anything wrong. It's all them. You built everyone on YouTube that's big now. It's all you. And now they turn their backs on you simply because you're a God believer. You're so full of shit.
Yeah, Brett reinvents the narrative like every week.
It's his bullshit narrative to make himself feel better that he has no audience on YouTube and it just gets made fun. His highlight of his week is being made fun of by us. You're fucking pathetic, Brett.
7 years later, and here I am for the last 3 years, been a God believer.
Yeah, and you know it's bullshit.
But I can't say that being a God believer has been any easier on me. It has not been any better whatsoever. I remember when I first had my personal experience and came to the conclusion that I needed to serve God and accept that God exists no matter if I can explain every single thing in the Bible or every single suffering or pain or evil that happens in this world. I decided I needed to step forward because within my very entity, within my very being, I realized it was the right thing to do. And for some reason, deep inside me, that I had always known that I had some kind of calling. I felt drawn. And it's one of the reasons why I could not keep myself out of debate with religious people and talk with them. Through the past couple of years, I found myself meeting a great deal of Christians and becoming friends with them. And they were very kind to me. They weren't just interested in preaching to me or sermonizing to me or telling me that I'm going to go to hell repeatedly or every day or what I'm doing wrong and why I fail as a human being. Some of them cared very much about me.
I feel like Brett is turning into like some alternate universe's version of Santa where instead of bringing presents, he just like
you know, comes by and leaves his dirty like sweat socks on your, under your fucking tree or something.
It's like we've pointed out with a lot of people. The one common thing in all of these stories is Brett Keane is always wronged by everyone else. Just poor
all
innocent.
the atheists wronged him. Now all the Christians
Poor
are wronging
innocent
him.
Brett Keane.
No, nothing of his own creation ever. It's always somebody else.
You know, he's just innocent, TJ. He's innocent. He's like a virgin little lamb. Just you know,
Always
so
gets into
wonderful, yeah.
shit, but never of his own making.
No, it's never his fault.
To the realization that many of them would take a bullet for me. Sad to say, many of the good atheists as well as God believers that I knew years ago are now dead, or something horrible has happened to them, or they simply are no longer around because they came to a conclusion that I came to many, many times but just simply wouldn't give up, was that YouTube and the internet is not a place to make friends. It simply isn't a place where you can socialize.
Bullshit.
I've come to the point where it's just simply not that entertaining.
Bullshit, and even more bullshit. Okay, look at the studies they've done about human interaction online. People are more social now than ever. I think it's like, I read something like 20% of people who are now married meet online. So people don't form relationships online, friendships online, connect with other people online. No, Brett. What happens is some poison, toxic motherfucker like you comes around, befriends a bunch of people, and in a few months they all can't stand you and hate you because you're a backstabbing piece of shit. How hard is this to explain to you? And why don't you actually acknowledge some of our criticism of you instead of just cherry picking shit? Why are you so afraid of actually discussing the real flaws of you as a human being? Quit acting like a fucking perfect little entity that just goes about and everyone's just attacking you and mean to you. That's not what's going on. Just be fucking honest. Is that going to kill you?
Maybe.
God, it's so pathetic. It's like he's 5 years old. Like, did you draw on the wall? No! TJ did
or
it!
Even doesn't even make me feel like I'm serving God anymore. No matter how much evidence I post up about God, no matter how much I talk about how God did for me in my life, I've come to this concept that most God believers, they don't really even finish the videos. And if atheists are watching, they've usually come over just long enough for the video to load up so they can dislike it and tell me to go fuck myself.
Yeah, the same thing you fucking do. What was the video we were covering for him the other day where it was so clear he didn't actually watch the video?
Yeah, that was true.
It was that atheism is unstoppable.
Yeah, he like gave like some totally inaccurate summation
He said that
of what happened.
that he was on our show.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. So you're gonna say that when you are clearly guilty of it? Get some fucking honesty in your life, you delusional fuck. I mean, come on, Brecky. This is a true appeal to you. Stop being a lying sack of shit about everything.
Yeah, just most things.
Yeah, just be like the average person. Make white lies up.
Yeah, like,
did you eat at McDonald's earlier? No, I didn't go there. You know, shit like that.
Make a video saying that you're going to have your last cigarette ever and then smoke a cigarette the very next day.
There you go.
Yeah.
Someone like that. Who do we know like that?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm going to call you out right now.
And then when people say, "Did you smoke today?" You'd be like, "No, I only smoked a cigar
I'm calling
today."
TJ out right now.
Brett Keane got screwed by Elder Scrolls Online.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a gamer and she can understand and relate. This is another Christian.
And he's a
gamer.
God believer.
He's a God believer. Yes.
Yeah.
He's a God believer who's a gamer,
so
just
fill
like
me
you.
in what happened to him?
Well, he's gonna fill you in.
He's gonna tell you the 411.
He's gonna give you the 411 on the.
He's got everything.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Games You Love.
Greatest YouTuber of all
Also,
time.
make sure you check out my other channels, God TV Radio.
You should collab
and
with him.
and
You're
Brett
both Christian
Keane
gamers.
Superstar. Today, I'm going to tell you how
I
ZeniMax
would like to do a
screwed me
collab with
over,
another Christian gamer.
how the gaming company of Elder Scrolls Online played me out, literally put my money to sleep. A while back, whenever they were coming out with the game, I was concerned that my computer might not be able to handle it because it was having frame rate issues with Skyrim. I figured, alright, it's a new game, it's most likely going to need more of an upgrade on my computer. So I was looking forward to it coming out on PlayStation 4 because I had put my money together, I got it together, they had a release date and everything. Well, what happens is that release date rolls around and they end up delaying it. So I wait practically a year. Comes time for Christmas, they're stating they're going to release it again. They don't. So I decided...
One thing that contributes to Brett Keen's popularity and his longevity is how exciting it is to listen to him speak.
I'm riveted.
Yes.
Every word that pours out of his mouth, I'm just hanging
On the edge of my seat. Why is he talking like that? He's talking like very monotone, almost like a robot.
He's an automaton.
Yeah, he's an automaton.
So that's what that term is. It's robot.
Yeah, he's a robot.
He's a robot.
He is a robot.
Whenever
people actually know
Christmas
that.
went through and that PS4 game wasn't released, that I'd buy the PC
A robot probably would not make as many grammatical errors, though.
version. Why?
He's
Because
dumb
there was
robot.
a promise made by Elder Scrolls Online company stating that those who buy the PlayStation 4 game are those who wanted it and decided that
speed
they're
'em
going
up.
to use PC can easily
fucking see
transfer
this
their
shit.
characters over to the PS4. To myself, all right, I'll try to run the game on my shitty computer while I'm waiting for it to come out on PS4 where it'll look good, sound good, and everything else. For months, I've been sitting there playing to the best of my ability on my crappy, shitty-ass computer, awaiting for this PS4 game to come out. So now all of a sudden they announce that they're going to be doing beta. So they do the beta for PlayStation 4, and of course they only invite certain people.
This is fucking riveting.
Here's a video of Brett Keen totally throwing G-Man under the bus. Oh, I'm gonna skip this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, how could you?
And use vote bots to downrate our
Vote bots.
videos. Please support believers by thumbing us up. Thank you and God bless you.
I'm a vote bot.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keen from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. Make sure you check out Brett Keen Superstar and God TV Radio International. All links can be found in the description.
No one gives a fuck about your links, Brad.
Well, today we're going to talk about G-Man. I recently did an interview with
Your former
Positively
Black Lover.
Godless, who is known as Scott, who is an atheist. And when I was doing the interview with him, he told me that he really enjoyed interviewing Rand Campbell and a few of the other guys, but one
Yeah, I did.
individual he was never...
Individual.
Individual.
An individual.
Now we just had to wait till he says situation.
I love Brett's
Situation.
penchant for Brett's penchant for fucking just fucking completely overblown titles. The total depravity of man. Where do you stand? Oh no, that's G-Man's video.
Yeah, I think that's G-Man.
That's G-Man.
I don't know. I'm not
It is.
sure.
It says
Yeah.
G-Man.
But that might have
This is
been. I
G-Man.
don't know if that's a shop or whatever. We'll see.
going to ever talk to or interview again was G-Man. He said that he believes that G-Man is a fake, and that G-Man will literally go out of his ways and act like a complete and utter ass clown in order to get views and ratings. I've had this thought process going through me for a long, long time. And G-Man...
Brett Keen having a thought process. There is,
For a long time,
there is a comedic notion.
Dude, Brett Keen was like the thinker. He was sitting there just like thinking and thinking and thinking and like
Like
creating
Rodin's
philosophy.
fucking thinker, man.
Just creating existential philosophies. He just, damn, Brett Keen really just, he has it down, man. If it wasn't for Brett Keen, TJ, you wouldn't even be here right now.
G-Man is a total
TJ, do you admit if it wasn't for Brett Keen, you wouldn't even be
I
where
wouldn't
you
even be
are?
here. I
Yeah, you
wouldn't
wouldn't
even
be
be
here.
here.
You never would have thought to make videos except for the
Wouldn't even
visionary
fucking
leadership
be
of
here.
Brett Keen.
Brett's the god of YouTube.
Thank you, TJ. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
ended up having to take a break from YouTube because apparently his nonsense started catching up with him.
It's all
And I,
nonsense.
of course, felt really bad. I felt bad for the kind of comments he deals with. Almost every God believer out there deals with a lot of crap. But I was already under the impression that G-Man had used me and manipulated other individuals out there.
Woo! Individuals again. Now we
It's,
just need-
it's funny because Brett Keen is the biggest fake and the biggest manipulator and user of people on the internet today.
No, you know, he would be.
What?
He aspires to be, but he's just not that good at it, really.
Well, yeah, that's true. These days, he's definitely fallen off the radar. But
you know, but I mean, yeah, back in the day, yeah, he was like the first level boss of YouTube.
I like it,
basically.
TJ. You're a smart individual.
People don't know that, but Brett Keen actually was the first level boss of YouTube.
And TJ did suck Brett Keen's dick.
he was the Abobo of YouTube, dude. the first boss of Double Dragon, Brett Keane.
Sweet.
You got to get past him when he busts through the wall.
And would go so far as to making videos claiming.
You ever seen the fucking Double Dragon movie?
Greatest movie of all time. Dude, that might be one we should have to review for Drunken Peasants.
Maybe, yeah, that would be.
That's a really bad one.
That's fucking horrible, though, dude. That's
really
pain.
bad.
That is pain.
You know what? Sometimes you gotta do it.
Like, seriously.
You gotta do it for the audience,
If we
TJ.
watch that, you are entering a world of pain. Like, literally pain.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
I mean, you're gonna suffer. I'm not even joking.
I don't care. I don't care.
I mean, like, you know, it's like you're gonna be.
I am willing to do it, TJ.
Thank you.
Okay, there's one movie I would not review, though.
What is it?
Pirates of the Caribbean 4.
Well, that's the one you have to review, then.
No fucking way.
Yeah, you got.
I watched 20 minutes of that when I was stoned one time, and it seemed like an eternity. It seemed like I was a prisoner on a fucking ship. It's just like, you have to watch this movie. Like, no, can I just drown myself? Like, no, you have to watch it.
For some reason, just don't understand how bad that movie is either.
It is so fucking bad.
You know, it's like, and when I tell people that's like one of the worst movies ever, they're like, I don't think it was that bad.
No, it's not
like,
that bad. Actually,
no, it
it's not
was.
so bad.
You need to watch it again and actually like watch with a critical eye because it's total shit.
The first one was good. The sequel's meh, you know, whatever.
Anyway, back to Brett's boring bullshit.
I mean that he was an atheist just so he could get some shock value and cause controversy for people to come to his channel. I discovered that G-Man doesn't really care if he wins any debates or discussions. He's constantly...
What are you talking about?
He wins every time.
Every fucking debate he's in, he just declares himself the winner. That's like the most important thing to him.
These people are so lame. It's like he doesn't care if he wins the debate because like what is the idea here? Like you go into a debate and then it's like I win. Everyone just like votes like I'm gonna go with Paul. Like I'm gonna go with TJ. Paul gets 51%. Paul won. TJ's executed. His idea lost. You know, like what is he expecting to go on here?
In all fairness, that is actually how we run our presidential elections. So,
oh shit,
challenging atheist, but he never researches any of what he's talking about whenever it comes to science or.
Oh my god! Wow.
G-Man is not scientific enough. I'm shocked.
He doesn't meet the rigorous scientific standards set by Brett Keane, that's for sure.
Not even close.
And will not research the Bible. When we were invited onto the Drunken Peasants, and I actually could have went on there all by myself, but G-Man, he was looking for some popularity. He was looking for some...
Oh my god, that is not what happened. You're such a liar. You were too pussy to come on yourself, so you had to bring the Brett Keane posse.
I didn't even have to come on.
And at that time, G-Man was part of the posse, and you also brought True Empiricism on, and one time you brought Nephilim Free on.
Garbage.
Oh my god. I remember, Paul, do you remember how pissed you got at Nephilim Free during that discussion?
Yes.
It was amazing.
He's the most worthless human being on the fucking planet.
Yeah, Scotty just kept talking. That was Scotty's first encounter with Nephilim Free.
Oh god,
I think it was his own encounter.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Like, you talk about getting mad at people over the internet. Like, I literally wish I could have kicked his ass through the internet. Like, so bad. He is so annoying.
Again.
No.
Yeah, have Nephilim Free
Fuck
on. You
no.
torture yourself.
I am skipping that one. Fuck that.
No, man, you gotta be here. Dude.
Nope.
No.
No way.
No,
no way.
Nephilim Free.
Right. People would
Nephilim you guys
free.
Have to literally.
Nephilim Free.
You guys will literally have to drag me in this room.
Let's do it. Let's do it on a Patreon show.
Ugh. No way. I hate him.
He wouldn't even do it on a Patreon show.
Yeah.
He's not
he might. I don't know. He sucks. He's so bad.
God, he's beyond terrible.
But yeah, it'd be funny to have him on again and listen to Scotty and Paul bitch his ass out once more.
Let the bitch slap him. God.
Views so he could push his ministry, so I suggested that G-Man go on to the show with me.
Preaching the Choir Ministry.
And since then, G-Man has been a regular and consistent person who participates in the Amazing Atheist Show.
Wait,
the Amazing
Show.
Is that the name of our show now?
Sweet. Yeah.
It's the Amazing Atheist
But let's
Show.
gather what he's really saying. He's like, he basically came to G-Man as like some lame mafioso type boss. Like, G-Man, let me control your show. And G-Man's like, I want to control my bullshit show. Then it's like, after that, it was all downhill from there. It's like, come on, dude. You're so transparent. You just want to control everyone around you like a terrible...
Why weren't you trying to...
pseudo-master manipulator. Everyone sees right through you and hates you.
Did G-Man have to pay you protection money and shit, too? Or...
you know, your channel might get flagged down. A lot of people trying. They wanted me to flag it down, but instead I'd like to be your partner. You just got to pay me 90% of your ad revenue.
People are asking
3 ham sandwiches a week. We're good.
People in the chat are asking, what is a Nephilim free? Maybe we should play a Nephilim free video.
Oh,
show them.
Give me the
Why?
Here you go.
Why? Fuck you guys. Oh, I hope you guys get AIDS and die.
Fuck you
All
guys.
right,
Get
well,
AIDS and die.
While you're finding one, Ben, I'm going to take
Okay.
a very quick pan and bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do it to it.
Random video.
Yeah.
Yes.
End on a high note.
Patreon or PayPal helps. Give Brett King your money.
So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm a reasonable guy.
Please support Believers by thumbing us up. Thank you, and God bless you.
Hello, everybody. This here is Brandy. There you go. Let me show you guys something real cool.
That's Happy Cabby with a prostitute. I've seen that video before.
But anyway, I'm going to have some fun with this. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm a reasonable guy. You got 24 hours.
Who's that ugly
to take it down. Or you will be hearing from my lawyer.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
What happened with that situation, TJ?
My lawyer destroyed Encyclopedia Dramatica.
Yeah, you backed down almost immediately after and removed the video.
Yep.
Why bother? I'm not a guy, a jackass. I don't like nature. I don't like life. And I really, if you haven't figured this out yet, I despise human beings. They're the most disgusting maggot on this planet, okay? I'd rather, if I possibly could conform myself, they have wasted zillions of neurons on absolute lies and shit.
A minute ago, I went to see.
I think this. I mean, this is amusing.
Okay, come on. A minute ago, I felt like I couldn't see.
The madness of Brett King.
He went to God TV Radio, and it was
down.
Yep.
It's gone. Poor God TV Radio.
God TV Radio, come back.
Come
back.
God TV Radio. This account has been terminated due to penal severe violations of our community guidelines. Oh my God, that has to be a new record for him. Oh man. Anyway, I thought I'd check. I thought I'd mute you.
Why was God TV Radio taken down?
Drunken convention sex. I used to state that I was an atheist with pride. Now I cringe to identify as such. The BuzzFeed article accurately describes the current shame I feel when being associated with the atheist movement.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You'll Love. And when you get a chance, check out Brett Keane Superstar and God TV Radio International.
I have to speed
We've
them
got a
up.
lot of great videos on all these different channels, which can be found in the links in the description. Today, I'm responding to Jenny. She made a very positive video stating that she's open to discussion. She wants to have conversations with Christians, Muslims, Jews, atheists. And I can tell from watching her views that she has been, how shall I say, defranchised by atheism.
Defranchised? I think you mean
disenfranchised.
You've been defranchised.
You've been defranchised, McDonald's.
Yeah,
You're in a defranchised
Yeah, you have to call yourself. You call yourself something else, but you can't call yourself McDonald's.
I've also been watching Bewildered Ape, and he also gave me the privilege of coming onto my show and talking to me a little bit about his position and his views, mostly about atheism.
Why would
unstoppable.
Why would you actually want to go on a show with Brett Keane? It's like, are you trying to make your audience commit suicide?
Brett Keane, I saw one time. I saw that he was doing a hangout, or like he had done a hangout that uploaded later on, and it was like 8 hours long.
Oh my God, so boring. I cannot imagine watching Brett Keane for 8 hours. I would literally
The
want to
great
die.
thing is, now he's making friends with Jenny McDermott and Bewildered Ape.
Look,
in a
they
month,
want
they will hate
discussion.
him. In a month, they're going to hate him.
They want to have discussions,
In a month,
TJ.
they're going to hate
Oh
his
no,
fucking guts.
they're going to be friends forever.
Is unstoppable. A guy who clearly tries to hide behind his racism and wants to point out that a particular race is responsible for all criminal acts.
Yeah.
Whenever it comes to crime, Jenny, I don't give a damn who's doing it the most.
Maybe Brett Keane and atheism is unstoppable will just destroy each other. Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be awesome.
I don't care who's doing it the least. Crime to me is a problem all over this world that I feel needs to be dealt with. I'm a big defender and supporter of the definition and concept of justice. I also believe that atheism doesn't have an actual defined position of justice. In fact, I don't think atheism has a chance in hell.
Atheism does not have a defined position of justice. That's true.
Atheism doesn't have a chance in hell. That's true, because hell doesn't exist, you fucking moron.
Why would atheism have a defined position on justice? It doesn't even address the issue of justice. That's not even under the purview of atheism.
There's a religion, TJ.
Okay.
It's a religion. It's an individual religion.
Individual.
It's a religion situation.
I believe that if atheism and the worldview were correct, this would mean that there are literally millions of people who have suffered and went through living hell in their earthly lives. And in the end, if the atheist worldview were true, then they will have no eternal justice. Their lives will have been for
eternal
dying
justice.
for nothing. Some people who died, who cared, and were good people.
Well, if that's the
but in
case,
the end,
then
it
Brett
won't
has
matter.
definitely never
all the
had that.
sacrifices, all the altruism that they performed. I have friends out there
So you're
that
saying
are
that you're saying that if there's no God and people do all these good deeds, they just like it's just, you know what, nothing comes back to them. They don't get a reward. They don't get a special afterlife reward. You know how pathetic is that? What he just said, like, you know what? If you don't get a reward for your good acts, then you know what's the point of doing them?
I've actually heard him argue against that before. Like I've heard him make the argument that you're making right now as an atheist.
He's a fucking dude. He's such a fucking idiot. He's just a huckster. He's basically a low rent like Ken Hovind.
considered non-believers, but they don't refer to themselves as atheists anymore. And a lot of them that still do call themselves atheists, they seem to have a change of heart where they don't want to be referred to as it or labeled because they realize that there's such a disdain for atheists nowadays.
Hey, Brett.
And I can see.
Hey, Brett. I'm an atheist.
I'm an atheist.
Oh.
I am an atheist.
Oh no! Chiche, my life is imploding suddenly. Oh my God! No!
Why?
What a fucking idiot.
Jenny, I noticed that you were a bit surprised. You responded to a comment by someone who apparently felt like they knew me on the internet. They stated, did you know that Brett Keane was the first atheist YouTuber on the internet? He was a public speaker who talked about
I don't think that he was the first.
No, I don't think he was the first.
I mean, I guess he might have been.
If he can produce some
That's
evidence
true.
of it, then maybe.
I was, for the first 2 years on YouTube, which was in the beginning when there were still cat videos and
what? The
rats
first
running
2
on wheels, and
years?
YouTube was still considered a friendly, family-friendly website.
No.
I was one of the first that came out. In my first 2 years,
maybe
I was
one of
pretty
the first.
hardcore. One could actually refer to me as anti-theistic because I had a tragedy happen in my life, an emotional issue happened that drove me over the edge away from Christianity straight into the
emotional
clutches of
issue.
atheism. So I felt like religion was a disease at one point in time. I felt like it was like a cancer that needed to be eradicated. Did I yell and scream or stick bananas up my ass? Did I go around and deliberately screw with people or attack
Brett.
feminists or
Hey,
things like
Brett.
that? No.
Hey, Brett.
I calmly...
Hey, Brett. Maybe if you had stuck a banana up your ass, I'm gonna actually fucking watch your videos, bitch. Because as we review these videos, I think most of the views your video actually ends up getting is from people that watch this show, not because they have a genuine interest in your message. Because if you know about like your hucksterism, there's plenty of people that actually do it way better than you.
And when he says he never attacked other people, Brett Keane was perpetually involved in.
Oh, he was perpetually in ponage too. I'm gonna own this person.
Yeah,
like that's total bullshit. He was.
And when he says he doesn't argue with people, Brett Keane used to call churches and argue with pastors and stuff. That was like one of his most popular shticks.
He was totally antagonistic. That's total bullshit. It's just typical Brett Keane rewriting history.
Yes.
In a Hitchens type of way, dealt with people's arguments and points, and I went my way. I was never really into the drama.
No, you are nothing like Christopher Hitchens. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right the fuck now.
They're both fat. That's about it.
No, not even fucking close. Not even like. Really, he's gonna go there. He's gonna say, "I'm just like Hitchens." No,
He was like Hitchens when he was an atheist. He was like the Hitchens of YouTube.
Yeah, I don't see anyone talk about Keen slaps or something. You were Keen slapped. You know, give me a fucking break.
It was just simply about taking out religion. But then it came to my mind as I watched as atheism became herd mentality as opposed to unique individualism.
Herd mentality.
Into a group that literally poisons everything it touches. I know you're going to probably chuckle at that because Thunderfoot makes the claim that feminists poison everything that they touch, which is absolute nonsense. It's not the word atheist or even lacking a belief in deities that bothers me. The label of atheist doesn't bother me. What bothers me is what follows after one lacks a belief in deities. Usually, a majority of atheists fall into a herd-like mentality. It's a tribalistic viewpoint in which it leads to something that I refer to as nihilism. I don't know if you know what that means. If not, I will give you kind of an idea. It's whenever people feel like reality has no meaning anymore, that nothing really matters and nothing really has any kind of truth to it.
So, an accurate worldview, basically.
And it goes on. You can take a look at that. And what this leads to is people don't care if they abuse drugs. They don't care if they abuse alcohol.
That's not
and
true.
It leads to...
That's not true at all. There's plenty of people who are atheists. I think if you actually look at our prison system, atheists are the least likely people to be incarcerated. If you group them together in that sort of
all
way.
nihilism means. I mean, there's different sorts of nihilism pertaining to different like branches of philosophy and shit, but generally nihilism just means a rejection of the idea that there's some sort of inherent purpose to existence or life. That doesn't mean that
life has no meaning.
Yeah, I mean, you can make your own personal meaning. You can decide what you want to do with your own life. You know, so for a lot of people, nihilism is a very freeing thing.
Yeah, you're saying that there's not some fate. You're fated to do this. You're fated to meet this person and do this thing. No.
Yeah, there's none of this like you're the chosen one bullshit or your purpose in life is to glorify God.
But I am the chosen one, right?
Some sort of preset, purpose in life. I'm so annoyed by the way that Anita Sarkeesian's face is cut out here. Why is there a big square chunk missing of her cheek?
Because he needed more room for Thunderfoot's fabulous hair.
Well, I mean, like, couldn't he have cut along the line?
No.
I mean, it's so annoying.
Thunderfoot's hair needs to be more prominent.
I don't know
in this
if
video.
he made this image or if it was someone else, but God, that's just so frustrating.
This is really good Photoshop.
There's a big square chunk of her face.
This guy is a fucking
missing.
Photoshop master, dude. Come on.
It's infuriating. The truth is not always nice.
And some people would say, well, that's not very fair, even though that's what the facts tell us. But if people don't believe that they have some kind of moral foundation or structure, they don't believe that they're held to accountability.
Oh my God. Are you, Brett Keane, honestly talking about people being held accountable?
But not to mention...
No one dodges accountability more than you do.
Not to mention, what does this have to do with the central question here, which is like, basically all these positions correct. As a God believer, what evidence does he have that we should basically believe in God and follow his morality and buy into all this? Like, all this is just a total aside. They basically just try to wrap you up in some minutia. Oh, well, atheism is bad because of X, Y, and Z, and that's why we shouldn't do it. It's like, why are you trying to disprove or shit on atheism when you haven't even proved the proposition you're presenting with us with?
Atheism's wrong because atheists are jerks.
Yeah, that's basically what this amounts to. Christians always want to argue about all these different things. Oh, Christians, we're so charitable, we're so wonderful, and we do all these great things, and look at these people going over here and doing this, and missionaries, and it's such a wonderful religion, and it's like, okay, but it doesn't prove anything about it. It's true. I mean, you've not proven the main thing that you're fucking pushing on people, that there's a God, and you need to follow his and he had a son, you need to follow these teachings, you need to do all these things, you need to read this book and buy into all this shit. There's no evidence for that. Everything else is just fucking smoke and mirrors. Look over here. You feel better when you believe in Jesus, so you should believe in him.
Then why should they limit their parameters on how they defile their own temple and themselves, which we can clearly see? And I know you're probably shaking your head going, what do you mean though, Brett? I've searched the internet for positive atheists who are actually trying to make an impact on the world, who would like to see some positive things happen, and they're very few and far between. I consider an individual like yourself, a friend of mine named Adam Lohr, and a couple other guys and ladies out there who are very, very cool, as wanting to actually do positive things in this world. But most of the atheists out there I see make memes like, it's the internet, so get fucking used to it. It's the internet, so I should be allowed to attack and insult the hell out of women. It's the internet, so I should be allowed to make fun of little kids that are fat and make obesity jokes. I don't say I should be able to do that because it's the internet. I say I should be able to do that because it's freedom of fucking speech. Because of the First Amendment to the Constitution.
But not only that, I mean, who is really opposed to besides people like Brett Keane, apparently, who's really opposed to that ideal or that principle that people should be able to speak their minds and put forward ideas?
Consider myself a stringent person, and I am a supporter of freedom of speech, but I don't think that the our forefathers, whenever they put all this together, that they meant that it was
how would
okay
you
to run
know?
around and victim shame.
How would you know,
raped.
Brett? Now you're speaking on behalf of the founders of our country, saying, I don't think this is what they intended.
So you're talking about the founders of our country as though there were these like progressive-minded individuals who would be concerned about things like rape. You seem to forget that they didn't even give women the right to vote. They didn't even free black people from slavery and subjugation. These were not, I mean, they were ahead of their time, sure, but these people were not some progressives that, you know, had this really forward-thinking ideology in comparison to today. You know, the morality of the founders is pretty antiquated at this point. And by the way, most of them were deists.
Or victim shame people who are disabled or mentally ill. I notice that a majority of atheists out there love to call religious people retarded or mentally ill or fucked in the head or delusional.
What evidence do you
And
have
I
for that
was raised
statement?
as a child to not make fun of mentally ill people. If you really
you're
believe
so
that religion...
noble. You're such a wonderful person. Just give yourself a big old fucking sloppy wet kiss and a pat on the back, Brett. You're such a great person. Atheists are so mean. You're so right.
I think Brett misunderstood what was being said. His parent, he wasn't being told, don't make fun of mentally ill people. He was being told, don't let people make fun of you for being mentally ill.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think that's about the show.
That's the show.